Oh, I need to. Content. All right. All right. Low latency, good. All right. Pop out the chat. Minimize. Bring chat over here. Why does the TV sound so loud all of a sudden? Oh, Jesus. Okay. What do you mean, ow? All right. Hello. TB never showed up, so there's that. So we're just gonna end the Zoom call. Get that out of here. Okay. And start back up. Look at that. Start back up. Is broken. It's broken. It's not starting. Oh, are you telling me that I fucked up the coding with the start and pause? Of course, the reset works. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, and start. Okay, we got it. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. All right, welcome back, everybody. I screwed up the redirect. I'm sorry, guys. I'm super duper nub. Let's check out chat here. Yo, we got Jim Daniels. Welcome to, dude. Didn't you already get a hammered? Where'd that come from? All right, live chat. Well, Jim Daniels, I don't know what happened, but I guess I'm adding another 5 minutes. I don't know what that's all about. But welcome to Hammer, Jim Daniels. Thank you for that membership. And then we got DP mother flipping Debunks coming in at with $2 Australian, saying we fighting or we fucking. I'm getting naked either way. Let's go. That's $2 Australian. That's 30 more seconds on the clock. Guys, keep piling on the time. Keep piling on. I got all the time. I got all the time in the world. Nothing like what's it called? A toddler's laugh to brighten your morning, guys. All right, let's see. We got all the real ones here. I did see Porque no los dos. Fighting it. Holy crap, my wife's in the chat, guys. My wife is in the chat. That was from last stream. All right, well, whatever. I added 5 minutes anyway. I'm sure that I'll need to add it. That was little ones in the background help the show. All right, Tim Hunter, I like that. I like that kind of positivity. They are fun to play with, but they are also getting their little puppy needle teeth. Oh my god, Hydroid, my wife is here. Come on, behave yourselves. His wife's here. No. I want, you know what? I want my wife to see what I have to deal with on a daily basis with you, what do you call them? Heathens. Holy. Come on. Oh yeah, that's a red rag to the bulls. There's a red rag to the bulls. Oh yeah. Oh wow, that took me a minute. All right. Shall we get started? We shall get started. Let's start.
That says the Earth is flat. All right, tag back.
Wait, what do we want to do? Is this? Do we want to continue this? Let's see if there's anything new happening right now, because like I'm down for new things happening. Is Flatsoy going to be on at all today? Wait, did he message me back? I got a friend request. Oh, Brenda, how are we not friends on Discord, Brenda? Like, how did that happen? How was that a thing that we weren't friends on Discord? That's insane to me. That's absolutely insane. Big surprise, Flatsoid hasn't responded to me. MC Toon is sleeping. He's idle. Debunk doesn't want to be my friend. That's fine. Let's see. Yeah, there's nothing going on. Is there anything scheduled for today? Are there any flurfy flurfs going on? Monkey cat. Yo, Valentine. Hello, welcome in. Hi. Wait, you're just starting.
Wait, you're just starting. I'm almost finished.
Fucking Michaela. Thank you for the £2 super chat. I appreciate you. People around me use that F word, but I don't know what it means. Don't worry about it. There's when one grapefruit, not grape, oh my god, eggplant likes a pickle, they you know people. Okay, all right, let's continue with what do I want to do? All right, well let's just watch this because Jon Snow's cool.
Don't untag.
All right.
No, don't untag. There was literally like videos of priests taking their time, like it was like an hour long. Him just going like bit by bit, just fucking like sorry. Just
Dude, just
really hard not to
If you're
swear.
gonna watch videos rather than actually read the Bible and what it says and
But-
pray that God will kind of give you
What are you
discernment.
talking about? He was literally reading the Bible.
Yes, I guarantee you there's some, if you take one scripture out of it, you can make it sound like anything.
yes.
How could this be like you literally like I told you, like I support that, about COVID, the 5G and all kinds of shit that you're spewing
Thank you,
about,
Monkey
but
Cat.
yet it's like
Dude, get
you're
some
picking and
get
choosing
some sleep.
like what you want to believe. Like
I
you're
feel
saying
so
like
bad.
We have
5G
the right
is
to do
wrong.
that as human beings.
Pardon?
Choose what we want to believe.
I can't hear you.
You pick and choose what you want to believe sometimes.
Well, I don't know.
You pick and choose.
Can I, since I'm still tagged in, can I say, it doesn't matter what anything says, it's just a claim. So the real thing is because the Earth is here, we can go measure it, right? We don't have to wonder because we can't go there, right? So you can't, we can't go personally experience evolution, for example, right? So there's a little more of a question to that, and I can understand that, but we can go measure the Earth.
Just because I don't think dinosaurs are real doesn't mean I think the Earth is flat.
What? Actually, there was actually a group saying dinosaurs weren't real.
They're not real. Dinosaurs are made up by man to discredit God and religion, and that's I believe that. And no one.
You,
can
No
you
way.
really believe that dinosaurs aren't real?
Yep.
So what are those or what do you call anacardiologists?
Fake. All
Those
fake.
great
Yeah,
bone
all
diggers.
fake.
What are they digging up, Mister?
Archaeologists?
Thank you.
What they did was it's all fake. It's all to basically try to prove evolution and to discredit God. That's what it is. That's what I believe it is. But people will say no, and I'm crazy.
Okay, all right. Hold up. Okay, so it's, I understand. This is very parallel to like Will Duffy and Peter Markley, like how they are young Earth creationists, and they also debate against the flat debate for the globe. But that's just silly. I'm pretty sure even Peter Markley and Will Duffy understand that dinosaurs were a thing.
Blah, 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 blah,
So
but I believe it.
This is the turnaround that just happened, people watching from home. Jon Snow, the Glober, who normally the Glober side is dinosaurs exist, and Mallory, the flat Earth side, who normally is like dinosaurs don't exist. That's pretty common. It's the script is flipped, people. All right, keep going.
I'm not saying like the script is flipped. I'm just saying like I'm trying to question his logic here. So like you go to a museum and you
Those are
see.
real bones. Those are not real bones in the museums at all.
Did you check that?
Paleontologists.
Yo,
Those bones are real. They're plastic,
Tori!
yeah.
Tori with the 5 gifted memberships. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? My wife is gonna love watching this number climb and climb and climb and climb. All right, gotta get the other counter up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so Tori Hansen with 5 gifted members. They're not even going to anybody. That's because everybody in the entire world now has a gifted membership.
Okay, Mike, I've harvested all the credit card data from our subscribers and charged an extra $100 from each account. Oops, I mean beep beep, boop boop.
Oh fuck! I'm live. Jack Feder, you're so funny. That was a funny joke. A funny joke that you just told. Adding a minute on. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Oops, I mean beep beep boop boop. Oh man, that's good shit.
And like something, they wouldn't put those bones if they were real in there. You know what I found out? That only 6 of the top.
All right, so this is when we get the numbers that we had earlier. I point over here because this is where the viewer count is. For me, we're gonna do like maybe a little bit later in the afternoon when Grayson's in bed. I still have to do my impersonation of Mikey Smith and for 3 minutes. And you guys also have to roast me. So I don't know how I want you guys to roast me. Either like through chat or if you guys want to hop on Discord and you guys can just fucking have at it. However you want to do it.
Paleontologists actually get to touch a real bone.
Is June Dairy Month a thing in the rest of the country or just Wisconsin? Dude, no one lives in Wisconsin. Like the Wisconsin doesn't. Well, no, it's Wyoming. Sorry, Wyoming. Sorry, I was mixing it up. Let's see. I mean, June Dairy Month. Yeah, that's just a Wisconsin thing. I mean, we do have like dairy farms and stuff around here. Like we actually have a few dairy farms. I grew up right next to one. I'm sorry. I grew up right next to like 4 of them. But I don't. No, it's just a Wisconsin thing.
So if that's the case, then we don't know if they're real or not. We don't know. There's too many undisclosed unknowns.
I finally understood. Over a bonfire with marshmallows. Perfect. All right, so that's how you guys want to roast me. Beautiful. Happy cows come from California anyways. Oh yeah, happy cows. Isn't there like a whole marketing thing for happy cows? Wyoming is the least populated state. Exactly. You have a face like a Flurf's argument. Stupid. Nice. Now the question is, got milk? This could be so many things. Can I open this on stream, evil producer? Can I? No, I can't. Grayson, look away. Why she gotta be a redhead? No, look away. Where's your sister? Oh my god, you guys want to see the cutest little transformer you've ever seen in your life? Come here. Say Autobots, roll out.
Autobots.
Roll out.
Autobots.
Say Autobots, roll out.
Autobots.
Roll out.
Autobots.
I mean, I guess I can show it. It's just my wife's here. Oh. There it is.
Yummy, yum, 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 yum.
Don't say that. Don't say that while looking at that.
Huh?
He said, huh? He said, yummy, yummy. Yeah, lunch. You have not been canceled yet? Wow, lucky Vanguard. Oh man, that's hilarious. All right, moving on.
A Glober's telling me that dinosaurs don't. Wait, next thing you know, like, do you
John,
believe in aliens?
I'm gonna need to get a dino denier bingo going here, but I don't have one. People, somebody make it up, send it to me. I'll print it out for next time. It's so funny.
You should get a dino denier on your next podcast.
You guys are awesome.
You should find a dino denier, MT Toon.
That's not hard, because a lot of flat earthers are. What about mud floods? Are you into that? Either of you?
Oh,
That is.
Oh, good. Mallory?
For what?
Oh my
Tartaria?
gosh, I'm so glad. All right, never
Tartaria?
mind. Never mind.
Giants?
I think I won that point, eh? I think I won that point.
What are you
Oh my
talking?
God.
You're whoa.
Don't worry,
John,
Mallory.
John.
These points cannot be spent anywhere, so it doesn't matter. I'll give you 30 points for how good you've been doing.
Yo, DPD Bongs with $2 Australian, adding 30 seconds to the clock. BBG.
Baby gift that's not worth 1,000 subs. I'm not here.
Oh, DP, you're so sweet. You're the sweetest of the sweet.
John's got 1. You've got 30.
I see the light. Okay. Let me just take a moment here and ask.
Extra-
you.
What's in space? What's in space if there's no space? What's out there?
I have no idea. We haven't even been through there. There's nothing. So are you telling me you believe in aliens?
No, I don't. See, technically, yes, I do, because if God is an alien, it would be an extraterrestrial, someone not from planet Earth. So technically, God and angels are.
We
from
learned.
Earth, yes.
We learned last week that they don't like to be called extraterrestrials. It's not the politically correct term. They like to be called non-terrestrials because extra makes it sound like they're not needed. You'd have to watch my stream from last week to find out exactly why extraterrestrials is the non-politically correct term. Yes.
What is Matthew Hakeem up to? Oh yeah, you're right. Matthew Hakeem is a thing. Do we want to watch Matthew Hakeem? Well, let's watch this, and then I'll check Matthew Hakeem over here.
Anything that's not from planet Earth, and God is not from planet Earth, or angels or demons. So yes, I do believe that there are other entities out there that aren't human. Yes.
Wait. So I'm sorry. I zoned out while you were blabbing. Did you say it was just a simple like yes or no?
Well, no, it's not, because I can say yes and I can say no.
So you're not giving me an answer.
I don't believe in your gray aliens that are from a different planet. No.
Gray aliens?
You're asking a question. I'm answering it, Flatty.
Oh, thank you.
Flatty.
Call her
Who the
Mallory.
hell are you
Or-
calling Flatty?
Are you
You call
calling
me Glover.
Like,
Just call me
listen,
Glover. No, you can't call
I'm
me
not
Glover, and I can't call you
here,
Flatty.
but
That's
I
not
am in spirit.
one that
You might
called
be
me Flatty.
company.
Oh, DP. No. Eva. Help.
No, no.
I'm not here, but I'm here in spirit. Thank you for the $2 Australian. Another 30 seconds out of the clock.
In the first place.
Flurfat. Call her Flurfat. And John, what should just John?
You called me Glover. I'm a Glover.
When?
It's okay.
You called us Glovers. You've stereotyped me as a Glover. I'm stereotyping you as a Flatty.
Okay, gold tart.
Hey.
Okay, so wait a second. So Matthew's videos are pretty short. Let's see what this one's all about. What's with the weird hat that he's wearing?
In the beginning, God created the heaven and the earth. And the
Are we? What is happening, dude? What is happening? What is this?
earth was without form and void, and darkness was upon the face of the deep.
So we're just gonna read the Bible?
And the Spirit of God moved upon the face of the waters.
Can you actually
Okay.
die laughing?
Now,
Dude, that would be great. How you holding up, sweetie? I'm doing well, Cubby. How are you? Mike, my husband got me some new coffee to try. I'm trying blueberry cobbler coffee. Let's go.
And God said, "Let there be light." And there was light. And God saw the light, that it was good. And God divided the light from the darkness
Holy
after his
fuck.
kind. And God saw that, and God said, "Let the water there and over every living thing that moveth upon the earth." The earth were finished, and all the host of them. And before
Oh, finally, we get
easy
to
to see that what the Bible says about how the earth is situated and how it was made and what happened, before humans were created. And I know a lot of people argue about that. And when you look at what the King James version of the Bible says,
no wonder Matthew grew a beard. This is from 2 weeks ago. Oh my God. Mikey, please tell me that you're going to grace us with your presence today. Dude, did you guys know that Mikey, I mean, you guys were probably all here for it, but Mikey Smith joined in or was in chat when I first started. Ooh, Bible stuff. Mike, you can debunk whatever this is going to be. We went over it. That is very true. This is a well-made, handmade hat. Someone cares for him, or he bought it.
Like, how do you argue against what it's saying? And I'm not saying the King James Bible is like a really good version of the Bible. It has its own biases, but how do people read that in the Bible, like globers, Christian globers? How do they read what the Bible says, like on the very first page, and say, you know what, I'm going to trust NASA instead. I'm not going to regard what that says.
I know someone who can debunk that. Cubby articulates it way better than I can.
I mean, I remember being a glober and just disregarding it. Reading the Bible, things like that.
He does. Like, he absolutely looks absolutely insane. Yo, beyond the imaginary curve, what's up? There's downwards acceleration without any detection of downwards acceleration derp. Yeah. How do Christians read that and not realize it's in a different order to another part of the same book? Yeah, no shit.
What's clearly describing the creation of the earth, and I just can't see how people could really argue against what the Bible says and then compare what the Bible says to observable reality and then still choose the lie.
Well, the observable reality is that we live on a globe. That's the observable reality. Your observable reality looks like this. This is what your observable reality is. You can't see anything because Matthew, you're fucking stupid, Matthew Hakeem. You're dumb. You're a dummy dumb.
I think that's pretty ridiculous myself. And now that I know the truth about the earth,
Tay, enjoy your emotes, your fantastic emotes that not only I worked hard on, but also Icy Spin has provided a few of those emotes as well.
Like, I don't have to avoid, that part of the Bible, where it describes clearly like a flat, non-rotating earth. So
this is really not, you really are dumb and proudly sit there displaying your Dunning-Kruger. I'm getting a weird read on you. Are you talking about me, or are you talking about? Oh my God! Wait. Okay. Wait. This is 4 hours long. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Is this where Dirth got his inspiration? What a way to start out your stream. At least I wait at least 10 minutes for my first burp into the stream. This is beyond the imaginary curve. This is the gravity model destroyed by buoyancy, a combo with ChatGPT. You really do live humbly for having so many Nobel Prizes. I really enjoy that. Want to see that time Hakeem debunked Earth curve with yarn proves flat Earth. Oh my God. Hold on, I discovered the Earth's upward. Oh my God, we got another Angela. We've got another Angela. Guys, wait, where is it? Where is it? Do you know what the Earth does to butterflies? Do you know what the flat Earth does to butterflies? I don't think you do. The flat Earth is rude. Because this is, ready? This is what it does. This is what the flat Earth does to butterflies. Because when
June 7, Wisconsin, evil producer sent a super chat to hear the stupid ghost video voice.
Thank you for the $4.99 super chat, evil producer. Appreciate you. That's another 1 minute on the clock. You just couldn't get it past 22 hours, could you? Or under 200. Wiskins. Yeah, Wiskins. Yeah, Chills needs to figure out how to say words. This is what the flat Earth does to butterflies because bring a tampon. Yo, beyond the. Oh my god, dude, I don't even know who you are. I've never seen your stuff before, but you need to come in immediately because we need to have a bit of a chitty chat. You want to have a chitty chat, sir? Mr. Beyond the Imaginary Curve. This is for Beyond the Imaginary Curve. Oops. All right. I eagerly await your participation. I'm very excited to talk to you. Send me a link. Yo, let's go. All right, we got it. We nabbed one, ladies and gentlemen. We got ourselves a real life person who thinks that the flat Earth smacks into butterflies. Come on in. Is that Dell? Is it Dell? Who's Dell? Oh, this guy. Is this Dell?
Oh dear.
Am I gonna know how to understand you?
Boundaries of understanding. It's possible that new insights will emerge as I'll
All right. Come on in. Hey, it is Dell. I've heard. So okay, yeah. Yo, what's up, Dell? How you doing, bud?
How's it going?
Hey. Oh, yeah, there you are. Hey, I've heard your name before. Why have I heard your name? Do you think?
No idea.
No idea. All right. Well, thank you for coming on the show, taking the time of your day. Where you at? Are you in? Where are you at? Ireland, Scotland?
I'm in the west of Scotland.
Scotland, beautiful, awesome. Well, my name is Mike. This is Drunk Debunk Show. I don't know how you ended up here, but I appreciate you being here. So tell me your story. What's going on, Del?
I ended up here because I seen Angela Baby Carson had uploaded a video. Now, Angela and Level-Headed William, you know, I actually discovered the Earth's motion. It was me that put that out there at the start. So if you want to have a discussion about that, I would love to have a discussion with you about that.
Yeah, I'm just really confused as to how you figured out that the Earth moves up, goes. Well, what is up, right? Can we start with what is up?
Up's a relative, direction to us on the Earth, but it's also a detectable and provable vector that's actually there in reality that you can test for yourself, and everybody can test it. The Globe Earth model calls it the normal force. I don't know if you're aware of that.
The normal force?
Yeah, it's called the normal force, the Globe Earth model.
All right, elaborate what the normal force is for the globe.
Well, firstly, there's a few things that you have to get through. So if you're actually honest and you're willing to have this actual discussion, I would appreciate that. So, you first have to understand what a force is. What is a force to you?
Force is energy applied to matter. An object, a mass.
Well, energy is a concept, so you can utilize words like energy. A force is just simply something that causes change. So if something's, to us, settled or static and it moves, then a force is applied. So a force makes matter move. You understand that?
Yeah, energy.
No, well, force is the word that we use because if you look at F equals ma, it's actually telling you that mass times acceleration is what we define as force. So we observe in nature matter in motion, and we try and quantify that motion, and we give it terms like force. So all we have is matter in motion, and we quantify it and give it terms like force. You understand?
Yeah.
Right. So force is always 100% of the time pressure. So something pushes upon something else. We have terminology that we utilize like push and pull. Pull is a relative descriptor for bringing something closer towards an observer, and push is something that describes something going further away. But the mechanics of actual physics is that pressure variance, so something pushes on something else and makes it move. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Right. So do you agree to that?
Well, I understand. I understand where you're coming from. Yeah.
No, it's not about where I'm coming from. It's physics. It's a real world. You know, you have to get first principles agreed upon so that if
Does the sun accelerate up also? Why is it round?
So you have to agree on first principles and make sure that we're clear on it. A force causes change, and forces are applied pressure in any direction.
Okay. Yep. I agree with that.
So do you think there's such a thing as a pulling force?
A pulling force? Yeah.
Yes.
There is an attractive force. Yes.
Describe a pulling force. What are the mechanical interactions of a pulling force?
Well, gravity, mass attracts mass.
No. What are the mechanisms? How does something pull something else towards it without mediation within a medium or a direct contact between two parts? Explain what you understand about a pulling force.
I just did.
No, you're not offering a mechanism, you're just saying words. I'm a mechanic, I'm a mechanical mind, and there has to be a direct interaction. So in order for you to think there's a pulling force, what are the mechanistic implications of a pulling force? How does it physically function? Give me an example of something pulling. Don't say gravity. Show me some other example of pulling.
Okay, magnets, I guess.
In your mind, do you conceive that when you have two magnets, that one magnet somehow magically tractor beams the other one towards it, or is it a mediation between the two? So, like, you understand a vacuum cleaner. Do you think a vacuum cleaner sucks things inside?
Well, what happens is it pulls air out of a container, and then that the air needs to the pressure, it needs to equal out. Like the pressure needs to equal out. Therefore, it starts, sucking in the dirt after with the brushes and shit.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. In a vacuum cleaner, a vacuum creates a low pressure zone, and the high pressure surrounding it rushes in to fill the low pressure zone. So it's the high pressure that pushes the particulates into the low pressure zone. So that's why I'm trying to understand what you mean by pulling. Because if you're going to say magnets or gravity, you have to have a mediation of some kind. Well, there's a pushing mechanism. So in magnetism, nobody fully understands how magnets function.
They 100% do. 100% do.
No, listen.
Wait. Back up. Down. You're telling me that you don't know how magnets work?
Yes, I comprehend that we have magnets and there's an effect, but nobody knows the mechanisms of what's happening with magnetism.
If we didn't understand the workings of magnetism, then we wouldn't be talking to each other right now.
You're not listening.
We can
listen.
Do you believe in electrons?
Listen, we can utilize electricity and we can make things happen with electricity, but nobody knows what electricity is.
Are you kidding?
No.
Wait. Are you? Dude. I'm sorry.
You can laugh.
I'm sorry. You can't just come in here and be like, "Oh, I want a serious conversation," and then tell me that nobody knows what electricity is, dude. We know what electricity is since Thomas Edison. Like before that, even.
You can act like a little child. Your incredulity is very much shown. It's fucking embarrassing, son. Nobody knows what electricity is. That does not negate the fact that
I don't think I'm the one being embarrassed here, bud. I mean, you're a grown man and you're a mechanic, and you're telling me you don't know how electricity works. Like we have a very clear understanding. You and I wouldn't be talking to each other right now. Like we wouldn't have computers, we wouldn't have TVs, we wouldn't have anything that we have right now if we didn't know how electricity works.
Like, are you going to listen clearly? Are you going to listen to what I'm saying to you?
Yeah, sure.
I never said that we don't utilize electricity and we don't comprehend how to make electricity flow or generate it. Nobody knows what electricity
Gravity allowed him to build his floor of muscles.
We do. It's electrons flowing through a conductor.
Where's your Nobel Prize? Where's your Nobel Prize, son?
I don't need a Nobel Prize. I was already given to Thomas Edison.
Thomas Edison didn't know what electricity was either.
Yeah, he worked with electricity all the time. That was his thing. He invented the light bulb. For Christ's sake.
So does a million. So does billions of electricians in the world. They still don't know what electricity is.
If there's one electrician that doesn't know what electricity is, then don't fucking hire that guy. Don't do that. That is a horrible idea.
This is why I say you sit there with Dunning-Kruger, because you don't have a fucking clue what you're talking about. So
I know that we have a very clear understanding what electricity is.
No, you don't. You don't know what isolate electricity for me and show me it then.
Well, I mean, it's literally all around us. It's look at your computer. That's the isolation of electricity.
Exactly. So we can make it flow and we can utilize it to work. Okay, but we don't know what it actually is. Nobody does.
It's the flow of electrons through a conductor. That's what it is.
Right. Okay. Right. So your conceptual explanations is fine. So anyhow, let's get back.
No, the proven. Okay, go ahead. You know what? I'll just go with it. Continue your explanation, please.
Because maybe if you wound your neck in, you would actually learn something instead of thinking that you know stuff that you don't. You just muddy the waters with shite because you don't have a clue what you're talking about, son.
Man, the irony is as big as your muscles, man. All right, go on.
Listen, I know exactly what I'm talking about. You obviously don't.
Okay. All right. Well, if you know what you're talking about, then go ahead. Learn me something.
Okay. So you understand matter cannot move of its own volition. You comprehend that much.
Well, if it's attracted by something, then yes.
A force is required, and a force is something that pushes on something else.
Yes, and that force is generated by gravity.
Right, so let's get to your gravity. Here's a gravity claim. Gravity claims a downwards acceleration, yet any device that we utilize, whether it's a digital or analog accelerometer, detects no physical downwards acceleration. The downwards acceleration that's utilized is a visual interpretation of a change. So we drop something and we see the floor and the object meet. We ascribe to that the object is the thing that actually moved towards the ground. Okay, now, if we attach an accelerometer to any object, and anybody can try this themselves, instantaneously, as soon as you let that object go, the accelerometer will read 0. You have an accelerometer on your phone right now, or you can use an analog accelerometer. Test it. This is real world physics.
Well, good morning. Welcome back.
You detect no downwards acceleration. There is no force present.
Okay. What about the observable acceleration when you throw a ball up in the air and it stops at its peak and then it gradually starts speeding up? Is that acceleration, or is that just what do you call that?
It's a relative interpretation, a visual interpretation, not a mechanical, physical measure.
Holy moly.
So there's a change that happens when I let an object go. We can all observe a change, that being that the object and the floor meet each other. Okay, nobody denies that. However, when somebody claims that the object is accelerated from position A to position B, then there must be signs of acceleration. Now, any test you do in free fall, there is no detection of any acceleration. If you take an accelerometer and you accelerate it in any direction, you will get a register on that accelerometer of the vector of acceleration. So if I accelerate an accelerometer downwards, it will register that acceleration. But yet when I let it go into free fall, there is no register of downwards acceleration.
So that's your gravity slam dunk?
No, I'm not finished yet. As soon as contact with the Earth is made again, instantaneously, signs of acceleration return. Okay? So here's the problem. When people claim gravity, they're claiming, so you showed Williams little examples and you made the claim that gravity accelerates everything towards the Earth at the same rate. Yeah. Now that's a claim that you have to justify in physics terms. There is no force known to man that can accelerate all forms of matter simultaneously without a displacement occurring. Okay? You also made the statement that when the ping pong ball and the spring compress to the middle, you said everything accelerates at the same rate. Well, if that's the case, the bottle, the water, the air, the ping pong ball and the spring should all stay where they are and all accelerate to the ground. But that's not what happens.
Right, because
planetary gears in a transmission prove the globe. That makes as much sense as Dell's shite.
Because what?
Sorry, I have a text to speech thing with the super chats. It was very distracting. Hold on, I lost my train of thought. I've been up for 26 hours. So yeah, because there's no the forces acting on each individual object goes into its neutral state. So that it gives the not illusion, but it's just. I wish I had a more articulate way of saying it, but I don't have a physics degree, and neither do you. But we come to very different conclusions on what this means, that when things are in free fall, they go into their neutral state. So like with the wood falling with the stone, right? It's very obvious what's happening there. There's the stone's weight when it's at rest is pushing down on the spring, but when it's all falling, it is all falling at the same rate, at the same acceleration, and the spring now is no longer being pressed down by the heavy rock, so it goes into its neutral state and pushes the rock up.
But you're contradicting yourself.
How?
If the whole apparatus and every aspect of the apparatus is all accelerating down at the same rate, why does the spring all of a sudden have the ability to overcome the force of the rock where it was in the first place?
Because it's then relatively weightless.
How? I thought it was all accelerating at the same rate.
It is.
Well, how can the rock become weightless if it's staying in the same position?
So
it should stay in the same. If your claim is that when I release it, everything accelerates at the same rate, there should be no change.
So you've heard of the vomit rocket, right? Or the vomit rocket, or what is it called? The Parabella airplane that goes up and down that simulates the lack of gravity.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So let's invoke that. All right. So is the Earth coming up to meet that plane, and that's what's causing them to float in the air, or what's your mechanism on that?
The Earth's motion is detectable. Any accelerometer that you hold in your hand right now will show you a vector in that direction. It's a fact. It's
because it's calibrated on the Earth. An accelerometer is designed to measure the acceleration of an object that is connected to, that is attached to. Like, that's what an accelerometer does. That's what it's made to do. It's not going to.
In that direction.
Yeah, because that's the opposite direction of gravity.
No, see, here's the problem. Look at buoyancy, right? So when you showed William's video and you laughed because of your incredulity, what William was demonstrating is that when a force is applied, air moves the direction of the force, okay? So when I have a vessel sitting here on the ground and I have air rising, that's because the force direction's that way. You want to believe that gravity's acting that way while buoyancy's acting against it. That's preposterous and defies all physics.
Okay, so you understand that the formula for buoyancy requires little g, right? Do you know what the little g is?
Formulas mean diddly squat, and I can just invert.
You know that formulas are required for making predictions that are made literally every day. I
am so happy to see not only Americans are stupid.
In maritime engineering, like it is like buoyancy is well understood. Okay, the formula is required in order to make like engineer things that we use on a daily basis. So what
all you have to do, you don't change the formula. The only thing you change in the formula is the vector. Instead of the vector being that way, you change it that way, and it's
why?
The same.
It's not, because if you're changing it that way, then what's the acceleration rate? The acceleration of gravity is 9.8 meters per second squared. That's the acceleration rate. So you're saying it's 9.8 meters per second squared up? So if I throw something up, it starts out slow and then speeds up? Like what? Like, I don't think you understand what you're saying.
Well, I know fine well what I'm saying, son. I know fine well what I'm saying. And the thing is that
you're contradicting yourself. Like
listen. I can back every single thing I'm saying with practical physical reality. You have no physics to back your reality. You want to believe in a force that acts in a direction with an opposing buoyancy to that force. That's no physics, son. That's no physics.
So what?
Listen, buoyancy always goes the direction of force 100% of the time, not against the force.
Okay.
So if I accelerate a vessel with a buoyant object in it, the buoyant object goes the direction of the force. You want to believe that buoyancy is going against the force? That's nonsense.
No, that's how it works. That's literally
No,
how.
no.
Like, okay, so helium has less mass than air, right?
Listen,
so that's why it goes up. Air has less
you.
mass, is less dense than water.
Right.
So therefore, an object filled with air is going to rise on water. Like my son is learning this on Miss Rachel right now, and he's 3 years old. Like he has a better understanding of what buoyancy is than you, Del. So you can't just say that because things are being pushed up, it's that means that there's no gravity. The acceleration rate of gravity is very well understood. It is one of the most studied fields in science, and it is used in satellites to see what's underneath the ground, so that we know where to dig for oil and lithium and all that kind of stuff.
That was a lovely emotional diatribe of verbal diarrhea and gish gallop. Thank you very much.
So all the things I said aren't real.
However, right. So for somebody to make the statement that you can have a buoyant effect opposing a force must demonstrate their reasoning. So here's the challenge for you, son. Demonstrate an acceleration with an opposition buoyancy going against the direction of acceleration. I challenge you to demonstrate that.
That's just buoyancy. That's putting a ball of water. I don't know. I don't have any water or anything. It's putting something less dense on top of something that's more dense. Here, boom. I got something on my table. This is less dense than the table, so therefore it's just going to sit on top.
You're just wandering into nonsense here to try and save face because your ego's taking an absolute doing, son. Listen to what I'm saying to you. You make the claim that there's a force can act in a particular vector and you can have an buoyant effect opposing that vector. That's no physics. That's fantasy globe nonsense. So the challenge is go into the real world and demonstrate your idiotic notion. It doesn't exist.
Okay, well, it's demonstrated on a daily basis by everybody else who understands how gravity works and buoyancy. My son understands, and he's 3 years old.
This is your mentality. You're an absolute low-life clown, son.
Thank you. It was roasting time, so I appreciate that. That was a really good one.
You just exposed yourself for how utterly inept you are.
I love the projection. It's making me so happy. I have some questions for you. I have some questions for you from chat.
I'll make demonstrations with your words and show how utterly insane you are.
Icy Spin says, "Does
we know what electricity is? We know what electricity is and stuff because I'm a drunk moron on the YouTubes. What a fucking imbecile you are, son.
I'm not drunk. I'm very sober,
You're
actually.
an idiot. You don't have a clue. You're sitting here chastising people when you're the dumbest clown in the fucking room.
Oh, you mean that?
Yes.
So I have a question for you. This is Icy Spin says, "Does the sun accelerate up also, and why is it round?"
Why is he shut a circle? Derp. What a fucking bunch of spastics.
That was a very, very good answer.
Where's the reasoning? Where's the ability to discuss with manners and respect and gentlemanly conduct? With rationale backed by your statements. You don't have anything like that. You're just an utter clown, and so's your little followers. Total and utter moron.
We do call ourselves a zoo crew, so I do really appreciate that. Tyson Dog says, "What force is tugging on a rope? Is that a push or a pull force?"
Pass this intelligence on to your children because it's fucking child abuse. You are demented.
I have two of my children right here, actually. What force?
You shouldn't be teaching them shite that you don't have a clue about because you're passing on nonsense. You've got incredulity, you've got Dunning-Kruger, and you think you're fucking smart and rational. Then a rational man sits in front of you and you just lose your shit.
You're really good at roasting. I love it. What force is tugging on a rope? Is that a push or a pull force?
Oh, it's called kinetic, right? You need friction. Grease up a rope and see how much pulling you can do. The fact is that you need pressure that you convert in the opposite
Dell,
direction.
I am
You
a
need resistance
computer.
there to
Trust
push
me.
on.
You
If
are
you don't have a
stupid.
push mechanism, you're going to slide off. Grease your rope up and see what happens.
All right. Another question. Gravity allowed him to build his flurf muscles. Oh, that's more of a statement. All right. Well, that's another 30 seconds.
The intelligence is incredible here.
All right. $2 for Monkey Cat. Pat, thank you so much, Monkey Cat, for those $2. And planetary gears in a transmission prove the globe. Prove me wrong.
Sorry?
Planetary gears in a transmission prove the globe.
Planetary gears in a transmission prove the globe.
Yeah. Oh, I see. I missed a line. That makes as much sense as Dell's shite. Thank you, Evil Producer, for $4.99. That's another 1 minute on the clock. Let's see. Then we have the vomit comment.
Very articulate, very rational, very logical responses here to aimed at the content of the actual physics that everybody can demonstrate and understand what I'm saying right now. And you've got these ignoramuses spewing nothing but bile on YouTube, ignoring direct physics. You don't comprehend that force is a push. You don't comprehend that electricity is a conceptual notion. We don't fully understand it. You think magnetism's fully understood, yet people like Eric Waithwaite and great people before you clearly state we don't have a fucking clue what it is. We know how to utilize it, and you sit here acting like you know.
Yeah.
It's insane.
Yeah, we understand how electrons and
No, you do. It's a concept. It's conceptual. It's not actual, son.
Yeah, it's proven. Let's see.
Whatever.
I gotta go
Whatever.
back. Frick. I lost all. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. I'm so happy to see not only Americans are stupid. Thank you, Jack Fetter, for $2. Then Jack Fetter for $2 says, Dell, I am a computer. Trust me, you are stupid. So that is 1 minute on the clock. Thank you.
My mind's blown.
All right.
My mind's blown.
So let's try to
have a rational discussion if you're capable.
Yeah, I mean, I was because you were saying stuff, and then I was rebuting it, and then you took that as some kind of an attack against you, which was hilarious.
See, the problem is that objective reality is singular. It's not up for debate. So any claim that anybody makes, we should go into reality, and there should be direct mechanisms of demonstration to show the claims. The problem that you have is you cannot do that. I can. None of your followers can do that. I can.
So
go ahead. You're sitting there laughing at real world physics, thinking that you're smart.
Then okay, do it. Can you do it right now, or do
I've done it.
Okay, is there a specific video you'd like me to watch?
Look. You think there's downwards acceleration, so why is there no detection of physical downwards acceleration?
There 100% is.
Where?
Are you familiar with gravimeters?
My God.
Okay, so the one tool that completely destroys your entire view is what? An oh god or not? What is it?
Do you comprehend how an accelerometer works? Let's start there.
Yes. Do you understand how a gravimeter works?
We're talking about the same principles. Do you know what an accelerometer is?
We're not talking about the same principles. Okay, so you know what, Dell? This has been a great conversation. I'm gonna have you. I'm gonna get some paperwork for you to read over about how gravimeters work, and then you read up on that. I'll read up on accelerometers and see how they work.
Me, son.
I'm not condescending you. I'm just telling you.
I don't need to read your papers. I don't need to read papers.
Of course you don't. Of course you don't. Because you're happy in your ignorance.
Fake intellectual papers.
Classic shed rage.
Like a religious fuckwit. Go to reality and be direct in reality and display your claims.
I actually, that's literally what I'm doing. I'm actually, I'm gaining funds for me to go and do globe activism. I have a tent at my local fair, big city fair, thousands, hundreds of thousands of people show up to this thing. And actually, I have a tent where I'm going to have experiments. I'm going to have a gravimeter. I'm going to have there's a thing that shows the rotation of the Earth and the orbit and all that kind of stuff that my son was just playing with. And I'm going to have a whole bunch of science experiments. Kids are going to be able to come up and play and experience buoyancy and we're going to have a Sea Star S50 with a solar Is
it a circus? Is it a circus you're going to attend?
So, and then it's going to have a solar filter on it, so people can come up and use and see the sunspots in real time. It's actually going to be super cool, and that's what we're doing. We're actually gaining funding to help with that. Yeah.
Smash and good and spread your nonsense. That's the stuff.
Yeah, no, we're directly
Oh,
battling.
that reminds me.
Oh, hold on.
How the sun set on Fee?
Oh yeah. Okay. So wait, did you answer the? Okay. Hold on. Evil Producer for 199 says a classic shed rage. That is a nice shed, by the way. I am actually rather jealous of that shed. That looks really nice. 30 seconds added. Then we got oh, that reminds me. How the fuck the sun set on flat Earth? Thank you, RC Spin. Another 30 seconds.
See, I stupidly thought that I would maybe get some sort of rational, intelligent conversation. But again, YouTube's just filled with utter fucking cretins that don't have a clue, don't know how to be reasonable, don't know how to back up their logic or their rationale, just statements and reading nonsense for super chat. I mean, embarrassed to be yourself, son.
I'm streaming. I'm entertaining my community.
Well, it would be entertaining to actually have a real discussion, rather than just keeping this dichotomy of us against them. Because, as I say, reality is singular. It's not about a debate. It's objective. It's singular. There is no two possibilities. There only is one. So if you're going to apply logic and reason to your statements, you have to have a process that can demonstrate your reasoning, demonstrate your logic, and it's backed by practical reference. So, I would encourage that sort of progress rather than this fucking mindless nonsense. Because I don't want my kids growing up with this fucking shite, because it's just dysfunctional.
Do you homeschool your kids?
It's none of your business.
Okay, all right. Yep, you're right. You're completely right. Sorry if I did not mean to cross the line.
It's irrelevant.
I have best example of gravity on a global scale. How do tides work? So these are respectful questions. Like, I'm not like this. It's like this is a legitimate question. Like, how do tides work?
Let me get back to the very beginning of this, right?
Thanks for describing
Gravity
yourself,
is a claim
Del.
of physical downwards acceleration, yet all accelerometers detect no such downwards acceleration. Massive problem and requires to be addressed.
Do they detect when an accelerometer is sitting on the table or the floor or whatever? Is it detecting an upward acceleration?
Yes.
Okay, can you show me that?
Go and get an accelerometer. You can have it in your phone right now. You can set an analog accelerometer on your table. You can let a helium balloon go. Which direction does a helium go?
It's less dense than the air gradients, than the air pressure gradients at where we are. But so it goes higher until it reaches a gradient where it's equilibrium.
What's pushing the helium balloon upwards?
The air pressure around it.
What's pushing the air upwards?
Nothing. What do you
Nothing.
mean? So, because it's all just.
So the air magically decides to push a helium balloon upwards, but not in any other direction.
That's
How
right.
so?
That's right, because the air molecules are being held to the ground by gravity, or pressure gradients. Because it gets less. The pressure gets less and less as you go higher up. We know that, right? We can like the air pressure is lower, or it is higher at the bottom of Mount Everest, but much lower at the top of Mount Everest. We understand that, right?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
so that air pressure gradient is because of, that's right, gravity. So, sorry. Again, I was asking, how does the air push the helium balloon
Measurements of
upwards?
flatness or full clown.
Because the air is more dense around the helium. So the helium is less dense. Okay, so it's going to push the helium balloon up.
Sorry, if I've got a helium balloon here, the pressure around the helium balloon here at this level is the same all around it. Why does it go up the way?
Because it's still less dense than the air above it.
That's like a flat earth, stationary earther saying nonsense. But density and buoyancy, they're just as daft as the globe earthers. I'm asking you again, what is it about the air that makes the balloon go that direction?
Because the air is being pulled down around it.
Oh, so the air's being pulled this direction, but helium goes opposed to the force?
Yes, because if you understood what buoyancy is that you claim you do, then you would understand that's how buoyancy works. Like if I have a little ball and I'm filled with air and I pull it underwater and I let it go, the water is pushing the from above it, pushing the ball up. That's buoyancy.
So the water above the ball is pushing the ball upwards. I mean, listen to yourself. Listen to yourself. The fact is I can create a pressure gradient in any direction, the direction of the force, and the pressure gradient will go the direction.
You can make a pressure gradient from left to right?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
But you can demonstrate it yourself. Accelerate any accelerometer in a particular direction, whether if you use air, liquid, and gas, or solids, and accelerate it in a particular direction, it will formulate a pressure gradient, the direction of the acceleration. You now are claiming that there's an acceleration opposed to the force, which is not physics, and you're scrambling to try and answer. Listen, again, you've been asked a question and you don't have a clue. The reason I'm asking
the pressure around the balloon is not the same.
Push the direction that it's pushing the helium balloon. That's why there's a gradient like that. Okay, you don't get an opposite. Your claim is the force is that way with an opposite of a gradient. When you accelerate a vessel with a gradient in it, the gradient goes the direction of the acceleration, not the opposite. That's physics, son. It's the reality, and now you're stuck.
All right, provide me the formula for that.
Rather than accept the reality, you're now going to try and scramble to maintain your illogical bias. That's fine.
Okay, what's the formula for that? Can you provide that for me, please?
Don't try and jump to something else to try and discredit what I'm saying. Right?
Listen, I'm just asking for the math that describes it. Describes what you're saying.
I'm not a mathematician. I'm a mechanical mind. Okay.
So you have no place in saying any of this stuff, because all you need math to be able to describe what you're saying in order to be able to predict things.
Sorry. Did reality precede maths, or did math precede reality?
So we use math to describe reality.
That's fine. So it's a descriptor. It does not define reality.
But we develop this math to then be able to make predictions, engineer, and be able to create the world that we've created.
Your equation, the equation that you're talking about is just it's a change in vector. Nothing changes about your equations. That's no discussion. The discussion is surrounding the claims of the physicality. Now, again, helium moves the direction that the air is being pushed. Okay, so like a stationary flat earther says the same nonsense, and they're asked by globers and it stumps them. Why up and down? Why is there direction to things? You're claiming that there's a vector acting down towards the earth with an inversion of a pressure gradient opposite to real world physics, and you don't have any answers for it.
Are you saying that the pressure is higher when you go up?
No.
Okay, so that's not backwards. So the air pressure is at what, 14.7 psi at sea level?
See, I take an analog accelerometer and apply a force and I accelerate it. See if I accelerate it in that direction. The most pressure's here and the least pressure is furthest away. That's the gradient. You are saying that when you accelerate that way, you've got the least pressure here and the most pressure here. That's no physics. That's an inversion of physics. You can demonstrate. You know what I'm saying is correct.
So
if you accelerate your car, right, the most dense material is going to be towards the back of the car.
I see. Okay, that I see. Do I get it? Do I see where you're going? Possibly. Let's see. What do I got? What do I got?
Nothing.
Yeah. So what is 9.8 meters per squared inch, or per second squared? Sorry, 9.8 meters per second squared. What does that mean to you?
It's a mathematical, description
Okay. Of what?
of a change
Of what?
between 2 points. So the ground and an object that's dropped, there's a relationship. There's a relationship change. That means that there's a gap that goes, and there's a meeting of the two objects, and there's a formula to say that the object accelerates towards the ground at 9.8 meters per second, because that's the rate of change.
Thank you, Del. Thank you, Del. You just proved gravity. You said that the object is being accelerated towards the ground at 9.8 meters per second squared. You just said that.
Rewind. They ascribe it to the object, which is the point in contention. They are claiming the object is physically accelerating from point A to point B with no detectable signs of any physical acceleration.
Oh, right. I was going to get an accelerometer. Hold on. So you said Excel. Sorry, I am surprised that I am able to speak right now. All right, accelerometer. Let's install this bad boy.
Just type it into your Google and say, does an accelerometer register 0 in free fall? And it'll tell you yes.
I just got one on my phone. All right, let's see. Good. So, what I'm going to do, I'm moving my phone up and down. It's clearly seeing a change, right? Yep, it's moving. Right. Okay, now I'm gonna rest it down. So you're saying that that the accelerometer will be sensing an upward acceleration.
It's called the normal force in your globe model.
Okay, so it's actually not seeing any change in acceleration.
Drop the phone, put it in free fall.
Put it in free fall?
Well, yeah.
Okay. All right, let's see. All right, and okay, it definitely had some oh wait, no, it didn't really do much. Hold on.
It goes to 0.
Oh yeah, look at that. No, it goes to negative 15-ish. The green, the Y, the Y axis went to.
So what we're seeing there is a claim of an acceleration with no detectable signs of acceleration.
But wait, but you told me that if you put an accelerometer on a table on a flat surface, that it would detect the acceleration of the Earth going up.
Yep. It's called the normal force in the globe Earth model.
It is not detecting anything. It is zeroed out.
On the table?
Yeah.
It's not detecting 9.8 meters per second?
That is correct.
No, something's wrong with your phone, mate.
So
I'm sure all your other globe Earth proponents in the chat will be correcting you that it's a fact that when you drop the phone, it will register 0. While it's stationary on the table, it will detect 9.8 meters per second.
Well, why would it do that? Why would it detect? So that's what so Del, I'm going to blow your freaking mind. Okay. There are different tools for different jobs and different measurements. Did you know that? So an accelerometer isn't designed to detect gravity. Did you know that? Do you know what is designed to detect gravity? That's right, the gravimeter. I have a question from the great Dave McKeegan. Asked Del, if there is no gravity and is all the Earth accelerating, why do submarines use gravity gradiometers to avoid undersea mountains that they can't see?
Oh my God! Ask Dave McKeegan to demonstrate.
Oh, he's done it. FTFE's done it. FTFE. I mean, he worked in a nuclear submarine.
Tell Dave I want to work with him. Tell Dave I'll have a discussion with him. Tell him.
Tell what?
Dave, any globe earther out there, get in contact with me. They're all running shite scared to have this discussion. So get in contact with me and let's have the discussion and see how you get on.
Let's see. The accelerometer will not detect falling after it stops accelerating because it is not accelerating anymore is called terminal velocity. There you go. Maybe you should do a poll to see if we agree with Dell on the accelerometer. Yeah, sure. All right. I'll do that. Start a poll. Dell's accelerometer. Did I spell that right?
I'm going to teach you how an accelerometer works, right? Because accelerometers work because when you have different components, when a force is applied, there is no force known to man that can accelerate all states of matter simultaneously. You would require the force to be able to apply varying amounts of force simultaneously to all various states of matter, which doesn't exist in reality. So we depend upon the very fact that that's how it functions. When a force is present, you will get a displacement between materials. That's how we detect acceleration. So when we drop something in free fall, there is no detectable force at play. This is why the globe Earth model have changed. And Einstein stepped in to say it's not an actual force, it's a warping and bending of space-time where matter's following a geodesic path, right? So there's an acceleration without any signs of acceleration, but it's really there. So there's a real problem with the globe Earth model. And this is why these Dave McKeegans don't want to entertain this discussion, because I have real world physics on my side. They just have rhetoric. They just have word salad that doesn't have anything backed by empiricism, right? Other than a special pleading of one vector and making assertions about what's happening without the ability to qualify what they're actually stating. Because in order for you to qualify your claims, you have to be able to demonstrate it in various forms in actual reality, rather than just cherry picking your bias for your religious narrative. And Dave and these people know fine well that's the case, which is why they don't want to entertain this discussion. So I'm going to put it out there. I challenge any globe earther. I don't care what you think your credentials are. I dare you to have the discussion with me about it.
Okay. Perfect. Well, what time like the present? Let's see. Tyson Dog says, ask Dell if I zero a scale at 100 grams with something that weighs 100 grams, then take it off and then put it back on. Will it read 100 grams or 0 grams?
Wow. If you've teared the scale to register 0, it's going to register 0 when you put it back on it. What's that got to do with anything?
Yeah, no, I wasn't really paying attention. Tim Under says, ask Dell if he's better educated than a person that worked in nuclear and biological physics.
This is an appeal to credentials fallacy that these morons continually use to try and demean somebody's position, which is very obvious and very simple. It's the mind of an infantile retard.
All right. I'm going to head to work. Oh, yeah, sorry. Rubik's, enjoy your day at work. That's very fun. Yeah, Dave, if you want to hop in, dude, hop in. Anybody hop in.
Dave, hop in, Dave. That's what it is, son.
No, this would be content for the ages. Oh yeah.
Dave's not getting.
We got Brenda.
Dave's not getting anything else. Dave's
Brenda.
just got the same notes that you've got.
We got Brenda. Brenda's pretty knowledgeable.
For fuck's sake. Brenda, me and you have had this discussion.
I'm not surprised by that.
Brenda's an attention whore. That's all Brenda is.
Brenda, we don't hear you. Well, then let's not jump down his throat. That's not what he said.
I'm closing windows so that I don't get echo.
Oh, there you go. All right, you're coming in good. Oh, all right. Let's see. Oh, Dave's not here. Oh, Dave. He chewed and screwed. That's fine. Why do flirts always? Oh, I don't know. Okay. Let's see. It's not every day we get
a let me just make a clear point here. The Earth's demonstrably no flat, right? The Earth has an orientation. That orientation is defined as a level topographical plane. The level is derived from the plumb, the prime reference point. Right, that's the prime reference point. You cannot level anything without reference to the plumb. The plumb is the main point. The plumb shows you the true motion vector of the Earth. Right, so level is the perpendicular orientation to the motion vector. Right, in order to have an orientation, the antecedent to an orientation is motion. You don't have an orientation without a motion vector.
Can you hear me?
Yep, loud and clear.
Yeah, that was nonsense, Del.
Right, go through it then, Brenda. Let's go through it. What was nonsense?
Yeah, level means conforming to the curvature of the earth. That's what it means.
This is Brenda's religious narrative. I'm talking about the real world definitions, the practical applications. Level is a reference to plumb. It's the perpendicular reference to a plumb, Brenda.
Yeah, that's called perpendicular, not level.
Level is a perpendicular orientation to plumb. You cannot level anything without a reference to the plumb, Brenda.
Yeah, we get to define the words and how we want to use them.
Brenda, tell me how you level something without reference to the plumb.
How you level something.
Without referencing the plumb. Go for it.
Level simply means it's equidistant from the center of the earth.
Brenda, real world application, level something without reference to the plumb.
Right. So a level surface is equidistant from the center of the earth. Right.
Brenda, listen clearly. Give me an example of leveling something without reference to the plumb.
Yeah, I just told you.
No, Brenda, I need a real world application. Reference me something.
That is real. That is real.
Give me, how do I level something without a reference to a plumb?
No, it's you level with reference to the geoid. That's how you level something.
Listen, see in the globe Earth model. The globe Earth model, I'm going to help you, Brenda. It's the same. You need reference to your downwards vector, which would be a plumb line, in order to level, because it's perpendicular. Even on a globe, whatever position you're in, your down is down everywhere. So you're going to level reference to the plumb, even on a globe, right? So I'm going to help you. You don't even understand your own fucking model, Brenda.
No, I'm describing it perfectly. You're just not accepting that we get to decide what the words mean.
Right.
We do.
Right, Brenda.
Rather
than learning, Brenda, and conceding that you don't have a clue, you're going to sit there acting smarmy and smart, and you don't have a clue what you're talking about.
So we have.
I don't ever do that.
No, Brendan doesn't do that. Level surface. I'm actually sharing my screen here. Level surface, a surface which is everywhere perpendicular to the direction of gravity.
Which is a plumb. Which is a plumb.
Right. Right. Everywhere perpendicular to the direction of gravity. And then we have definition of level entry 3 of 3. Having no part higher than another, conforming to the curvature of liquid parts of the Earth's surface. So it's just saying it's level is the same altitude or altitude across the surface of the Earth.
Referenced from, you just said it and you don't comprehend it, from gravity, because in your model, wherever you are on the surface of the Earth, you've got a plumb line pointing straight towards the center, and you level in reference to that point of reference, which is the plumb.
Are all plumb lines parallel with each other, Dal?
Every single structural engineer in the world dictates that all plumbs are parallels in every given case.
Then why is it when we measure them, they actually aren't parallel?
Where's your measure then, Brenda?
Yeah, it's called reverse
Brenda,
zenith. It's a reverse zenith.
Don't just say stuff, Brenda, right? Bring me the engineering blueprints where we have non-parallel plumbs and curved level datums.
It's on Jesse Kozlowski has done it. You know about it.
Brenda, I have never seen an engineering blueprint that does not have a plumb reference with a level perpendicular 90 degrees. I've never seen an engineer blueprint with non-parallel plumbs on it, Brenda. It's just your globe cherry-picking rhetoric.
No. I'm not talking about blueprints. I'm talking about real-world measurements where plumb reverses.
Brenda, blueprints are real-world measurements. They're how we build and construct in the new world, Brenda.
No, I'm talking about real world measurements where reverse zenith measurement shows that the two plumb lines are not parallel because the angles between them add up to be greater than 180 degrees.
That would be relevant in engineering blueprints, Brenda, which I have never ever seen. All engineering blueprints show every single time that plumb lines are parallels. They depend upon it.
What's
No, the blue?
Sorry, what's the like the area that a blueprint usually consists of?
Well, it can be anything. You can span whatever a bridge is being built. I guarantee you that even if it's 10 miles, 10 kilometers, whatever you like, I guarantee you the blueprints are going to have parallel plumbs as the main reference point with a level datum.
So a guarantee is one thing. Can you show us?
Look, this is your incredulity. Go and speak to the engineer.
I'm okay. If like this is me just asking you for you to provide your guarantee. Like you're guaranteeing it. I want to see it.
Rather than sit there, well, this is your responsibility now. Rather than
why is it
there,
my? Don't put. It's not on me. You're the one making the claim.
Well, you're the one that's incredulous to reality and how it functions. So I suggest that you educate
That's not how this
yourself.
works. That's not how this works, though.
Well, I'm telling you, every single engineering blueprint, that's how it functions.
Okay.
You're saying it's not. So that's your burden. You're the one that has the burden because you're saying it's not. That's the fact.
So,
the fact is that every structural engineer in the world utilizes parallel plumbs with a level reference to those parallel plumbs.
all right. Are you familiar with what a positive claim is?
Yes.
Okay. You understand that you're making the positive claim. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So the positive claim is the party that provides the evidence. So I just want to make sure that we're on the same page here.
So what you want me to give you an education on engineering? Is that what you want?
Yeah, I mean if that's what needs to happen. Yeah.
Well, if that's what you. Let's do that in private, and I'll educate you then.
Yeah, sounds good. We'll set it up.
Brilliant.
Beautiful. All right.
Fantastic.
All right, Brenda, you got anything? Oh, what else you got for us, Duff? Sorry,
Well, I'm not the one that's sitting here denying real-world practical physics. It's you guys that are denying real-world practical physics, and I'm asking you to justify your claims. So far, I've had nothing but gish gallop, appeal to consensus, appeal to authority, any number of illogical aspect of reasoning. So again, there's a claim of a force vector acting in a particular direction with a pressure gradient going opposed to that directional vector, and I'm asking you to justify that. I asked you a simple question about how does the air tell a helium balloon to go upwards, and you faffed about and mumbled a lot of nonsense. So if you would like to clarify your position, I'm willing to hear it. So far, you have not debunked reality. You've just shown me how utterly insane you are.
What was his question again? What was your question again?
Well, mine or his?
His.
How
does what?
I'm going to go for a piss, Brenda, and I'll let this guy.
But honestly, so I have one thing to there's one thing and one thing only that just disproves your entire view on physics. 9.8 meters per second squared in a downward force. That destroys your entire view on everything, and that is a well-known, relied on formula that tells us
in your understanding of the world, the bottom of Everest is accelerating at a different rate to the top. How does that work?
Interesting. All right. Sorry. My text to speech.
I'll be back in a minute.
All right. You're gonna think it over. Good Lord. Brenda, holy shit.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you? How'd you sleep?
I slept well.
I'm sure you did, Brenda.
It was rather interesting. I'm sorry I got upset with Issa last night.
Oh, no, I was tuning out at that point, and which I kind of am still now. It was all good. I'm sorry, go ahead.
So you're tuned. I don't know. I've come across this, which is that when I try to, people don't seem to want to accept certain things, and then they want to just play these kind of word games and stuff. But the fact is that, we're allowed to say things and to define our terms.
Sorry.
And whether it's containment or whether it's gravity, we get to define our terms, and then we test those terms against reality. So if we say that all parallels are all plumb lines are parallel, well, you can say that, and then you have to test that,
right?
And it doesn't check out,
right? But that's the the thing that they have to grasp onto, or else their entire model falls apart. Rake for $2.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just gonna go over some super chats here.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. Thanks for describing yourself. Dell says Rick for $2. Yeah, that was dude. When he was projecting, it was so great. Measurements of flatness or get the fuck out clown for $2 from Icy Spin. Thank you for that as well. I'll be mentioning these to him. Let's see, and then I'm going to ask this from Clarence for £5. Thank you so much. All right, Del, I have a question for you from Clarence. In your understanding of the world, the bottom of Everest is accelerating at a different rate to the top. How does that work?
Did I make that claim? Sorry.
No, I'm glad. I don't know. I don't know. And
what he's talking about again is probably the pressure gradient, and again, I'm going to tell you, a pressure gradient formulates from most dense to least dense in the direction of the acceleration, right? The problem that you have is the globe Earth is claiming an acceleration in that direction with the least dense up here and the most dense here. That's not how physics is. Physics dictates and shows in all cases, 100% of the time, when there's an acceleration of a vessel with gas, liquid, and solid, the pressure gradient formulates from the most dense, closest to the point of force, the direction the force is going in, and the least dense away from it. So we have got the most density here, the least density up there, because the direction of the Earth's there, that way.
I see. I finally understand your logic, Del. Well, lack thereof.
Wow.
Yeah, that took me a little bit. Holy crap! Sorry, it's been a while. Yeah, that's not how it works though. Because the reason why we know that's not how it works is because of the 9.8 meters per second squared downward acceleration.
You keep getting back to that.
Yeah, because it destroys your entire worldview. That's it. That's the killer.
Where's the physical measure that the object's actually accelerating in that direction?
Well, use a gravimeter and it'll tell you. It'll show you.
Show me it.
Well, I don't have one yet. I'm renting one. All right, and I don't have to have it until the end of August.
You can just measure.
How come the accelerometer doesn't detect that acceleration yet? If I physically accelerate an accelerometer down, listen, if I accelerate an accelerometer down, it detects that acceleration, but yet when I let it go into free fall, and there's a claim of a downwards acceleration, it does not detect it.
Because the accelerometer is not the tool to use for that measurement. Plain and simple.
An accelerometer is not the tool to use to detect acceleration. Fuck me. Wow. Fucking wow.
I know, crazy, right? So why don't you look up?
You are crazy, son. You're fucking lost.
Why don't you look up?
Let me get this right. An accelerometer is not the tool to use to detect an acceleration. Fucking globe Earth logic right there. Amazing.
Yeah, it is amazing. So
how insane do you have to be to make such a statement? An accelerometer is not the tool to use to detect acceleration.
Yeah. So right, it's not the tool to use to detect gravitational effect.
No. The claim is an acceleration. You've just made the statement. An accelerometer is not the tool to use to detect acceleration.
You can say the same thing all you want. You're not going to win this. Like, it's not the right tool.
Already won. Reality won long ago, son.
Like, I'm not going to use a 12-inch ruler to replace the RAM in my PC. Like, that doesn't make sense. I mean, you could make it work, but you would damage stuff. But I mean, it's you're just using the wrong tool for the wrong measurement. That's all. That's all it is.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's an accelerometer, not accelerating when not accelerating. How fucking dumb. All right. Thanks.
It's accelerating, but it's not accelerating. It's accelerating, but there's no signs of acceleration. Derp. Fuck me.
All right.
Wow. Talk about blind belief in an utter insane religious narrative, man. You guys are fucking insane. Listen to what you're saying. There's an acceleration. We can't detect the acceleration. You can't use an accelerometer which detects acceleration because there's no acceleration, but there is acceleration and stuff. I mean, listen to what you're saying. It's fucking insane.
So you're making it not make sense on purpose.
No, you're the one that's making the statements. I'm very clear and very concise. I can back everything I'm saying with practical physics. You cannot.
Okay.
You're sitting there making outlandish statements about things you don't even have a clue what you're talking about. You've just stated you can't use an accelerometer to detect the acceleration.
All right. Let's say I have a handful of marbles. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And I throw them all up in the air. Okay. They all reach different peaks and they all fall at different times. Okay. Now, explain to me how they all fall at different times. How am I going to put this? They all accelerate towards the Earth at a different rate.
No, they don't.
Well, not at a different rate, but what am I trying to say here, Brenda? You know what I'm saying?
No. What you need to qualify is your incessant claim that they accelerate towards the Earth.
How about this? How about you drop a brick and then drop another brick, and then so wouldn't they both be accelerating towards the Earth at the exact same rate at the exact same time?
Remember your statement about the claim having the burden, right? You consistently keep claiming that there's a downwards acceleration. I am telling you and showing you there is no detection of any physical downwards acceleration. There's a visual interpretation of a change, which is then ascribed to be the object as the thing that accelerates towards the Earth. Now, what I'm saying to you is there is no detectable way for you to prove that stance, right? Because any accelerometer that you use in free fall will detect no downwards acceleration. I don't know if I can make that any clearer for you.
All right. Go ahead, Brendan.
The accelerometer measures the relative difference in speed between like say the MEMS device, which is the accelerometer, and the housing of the phone. And since everything is falling at the same speed, there's no difference in speed.
Now there's a claim.
Yes.
There's the claim. There's the special pleading that there's a force that can accelerate all states of matter simultaneously.
Yes, you're right. That's gravity. That's the definition of gravity. It's a universal force that acts on everything that has mass in the universe, right? That's what gravity is. It's a universal force.
This is your special pleading, Brenda, because in any other example, in any other vector, including downwards, I can use acceleration and detect it. Your special pleading that there's an acceleration without the detection of acceleration. You just explained how an accelerometer works, which is what I explained 10, 15 minutes ago.
It's a hypothesis. It's a hypothesis.
Based on
observations.
Of what?
In the case of the gravity, it really came from Galileo's experiments on an inclined plane in which he measured the acceleration due to gravity of objects rolling down an inclined plane. He timed them, and he measured that at all inclinations of the plane, the acceleration was the same.
Right, Brenda. He observed a change. He did not measure that the marble was the thing actually moving from point A to point B.
No, he literally measured that. He had little bells.
It's no different from me dropping this, right? Visually, I can observe a change because there's a meeting of the floor and the object. Now, I can ascribe through my bias that it's the object that physically accelerated towards the Earth, okay? However, when I try to detect if the object actually moved from there down the way in a downwards vector, there is no detection of a vector acting in that direction.
Yeah, we actually measure it.
Where?
Right, by timing it. And that's what
So-
Galileo did. He had little bells on these very large inclined planes, and he timed, and the rolling ball would ding the little bells, and he timed this. And by that, he could measure the rate of change of speed, that's acceleration, of the little of the marbles or whatever he used. I don't know if he used marbles or not.
Brenda,
Wait, hold on. We got Dave McKeegan in.
he measured a change. He
In
did
speed.
not. He measured a change, a relationship between the object released and the bottom of the slope. He did not detect whether it was the object actually moving in a particular vector.
Well, it's relative to us. We are in a stationary reference frame, and so relative to us, the marbles do accelerate.
Dave McKeegan is in the Zoom waiting
It's a
room.
relativity issue.
Yes.
Let's stay right there.
Yes, you're ascribing a value to the object that's released, but you're not directly measuring the object's motion through three-dimensional space.
Well,
Brenda.
that's just what motion is change relative to you. That's
Yes,
what motion
and
is.
And when we use accelerometers, we can detect what's actually moving and what
there's-
vector it's moving in.
Yeah, there's no such thing as absolute motion. All motion is relative to some other object.
If you put an accelerometer and there's actual motion, the accelerometer will detect that motion.
There's no such thing as absolute motion.
Yes,
Motion
there is.
is
If you ascribe an accelerometer to a piece of matter and accelerate it, it will detect that acceleration.
all motion is relative. So
No,
there's
it's not, Brendan. That's just you're borrowing from relative nonsense. There's actual motion in reality, Brenda.
No, there isn't.
Yes, there is. What's
it's
buoyancy then, Brenda? Is buoyancy an apparent motion?
No, buoyancy is a force created by
Is
gravity.
buoyancy a true motion, Brenda?
There's no such thing as a true motion.
Right, okay, Brenda.
Motion is relative.
So no accelerometers detect any sort of true motion then?
Correct. They detect acceleration. And
Wow.
the speed of the container. There's no such thing as true. There's no such thing as true motion. Even this is Galileo's Galilean relativity. Galileo showed that motion is relative. It wasn't even Newton. It was Galileo who introduced the idea of Galilean relativity. And Dave McKeegan is here. Maybe he can put it differently or in a better way that I can't.
Brenda, stand in front of a train and then waffle your fucking relative motion shite all day long.
All right, well, let's see what Dave McKeegan has to bring to the table.
Let's hear what Dave's got.
How's it going, Dave?
Del, hello. I can't stop for long because I've got stuff to do. But
Is the moon a solid object?
Del,
Check
how
team.
fast do you walk?
Dave, just get your point, mate. I'm not playing your wee childish flirt games, son.
Okay, okay. Let's say 2 mile an hour, 3 mile an hour. Does that seem a reasonable speed that you walk?
Dave, how about you just make a valid point?
Answer the question, and I'll make the point.
Make your point.
Right. Okay. I'm going to say you walk at 3 miles an hour. Right. If you're now standing on a train and you walk up the train, are you walking at 3 miles an hour or are you walking at 103 miles an hour?
Relative to the inside of the train, I'm walking at 3 miles per hour.
Exactly. Motion is relative.
Yes. And that's
which is what Brenda's just been saying that you've been arguing. No, it's not.
Dave, see if I stand in front of the train, is it relative motion when it smashes into me and turns me into fucking mince?
Well, that depends. Relative to the Earth, you'll then be moving the speed of the train. Relative to the train, you won't be moving because you'll be stuck to the thing.
Will the train impact me? Will the train have true velocity where it actually impacts me, Dave?
Yeah, and then you'll then be going at the speed of the train.
No, I won't. I'll be flying fucking mince in every direction, Dave.
Okay, what's your point?
Your point is that you keep trying to borrow from relativistic fucking nonsense theoretical rhetoric, right? We're talking about actual accelerometers that detect actual acceleration. So, Dave, when I drop an accelerometer into free fall, it detects no force, no acceleration in any vector. Correct?
I've missed half of this discussion, Del. So you're yelling at me for fucking nothing. I don't know what the hell's going on. I asked you about submarines using gravity. The argument I heard was you saying gravity doesn't exist and that it's the Earth accelerating upwards. I asked you why do submarines use gravity gradiometers to be able to avoid not crashing into undersea mountains, and you just babbled on of, oh, give me some real world examples. That is a real world example.
Dave, at no point did I come on here and say gravity does not exist. At no point did I say.
Okay, so. Oh, well, maybe I missed this then, where Mike's talking about the 9.8 meters per second being gravity going down, and you saying, no, it's not, it's the Earth going up.
Sorry?
Is that not what this entire argument has been about? Mike saying 9.8 meters per second is going down because of gravity, and you saying, no, it's not, it's the Earth going up.
Yes.
Right. So are you now saying that gravity is real, but the Earth's accelerating up?
Gravity is the terminology that's ascribed to a change when we have a relationship between objects in the Earth, things that rest on the Earth. That's what gravity is. It's got nothing to do with the actual mechanisms and physics of what's actually going on. So what are you talking about?
Right. You're saying that gravity is not the force of things being pulled towards the Earth.
That's correct.
Right. And I'm telling you, submarines use instruments that detect the gravitational pull from mountains under the ocean to know that the mountain is there.
What Dave, can you explain a pull? What is a pull?
Right. What do you mean? What is a pull? Right.
Well,
gravity.
Listen,
you're here telling me.
Let me clarify, Dave. You're utilising terminology like pull. Now, what are the mechanisms of a pulling force, Dave?
A pull is a force towards the source of pulling is going towards the source. Pushing is going away from the source.
So are you invoking that pulling is some sort of mediation and a medium between objects, and it's the medium that's being affected in order to cause a flow in the direction of that object? Because in mechanics and actual physics, the mechanistic mechanisms of motion is push, that being something presses upon something else. So when you utilize the word pull, I'm trying to comprehend what you actually mean in mechanistic form. How do you conceptualize a pull? Because we can understand relativistic relationship of a pull, that being if I pull something towards me, I'm describing bringing it closer. But the mechanisms of the motion is a pressure. Some pressure has to be applied somewhere in order to bring something towards me. So explain what you mean by pull.
Well, if I put a magnet towards something, the magnet pulls the thing towards it.
Yeah, but what's your mechanistic conceptual notion of what's going on in that scenario? Does the magnet reach out and grab the other magnet somehow, or is there a mediation between the two of some sort of medium? Like, a vacuum creates a low pressure where the high pressure pushes in particulates in that direction. I mean, I'm trying to understand what you actually mean by pull, Dave.
I'm trying to understand what the hell any of this has to do with... You're arguing the toss of gravity is not a force acting towards the center of mass. I'm giving you real world examples that you asked for of this in play, and you're not. You're just deflecting away from it.
No, Dave. I'm trying to get into the mechanisms of your claim of a gravimeter. So when you say it detects the pull of a large mountain, what's going on between the gravimeter and the mountain? What is this pull that's happening?
We don't actually know. We don't actually know, Del, what the actual mechanism.
See.
But that doesn't mean we can't describe what happens.
Well, I've described, because I'm trying to help you, because I can describe it in terms of high pressure and low pressure, which is what I'm trying to get to the root of here.
Right.
So we understand in a vacuum sense that when we create a low pressure, the high pressure, the medium surrounding, pushes inwards and takes particulates with it. So is that what you mean when you say pull?
Yeah, gravity is not a force, right? And there's no pulling between. We don't know the mechanism of gravity. We do know the mechanism for other so-called forces, but there actually aren't any forces. What there are interactions. In the case of magnetism, the mediation, the virtual photons that between the two objects are the force carriers, right?
So how does that work? I'm trying to comprehend the mechanics of this. So does one object fire out photons that somehow makes another object go towards it? Is that what you're explaining?
Yeah, the photons have curl.
So do they go out and wrap themselves around the other object?
Yeah.
So
yeah.
right, so it's like a hook that goes out and hooks over the other side and
It's
pushes.
not a hook. It's not a hook. It's an individual particle. It's a virtual photon, and it interacts with the other object in such a way that it decreases the distance between them.
So if I utilize that in like an analog sense, it's like saying if I fire tennis balls at a bigger ball, by firing those tennis balls at that bigger ball, the bigger ball comes towards me. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, they're not particles like that. They're different. They're not the same.
Well, explain then, how do they actually function? If it's firing out particles, what are these particles doing to make the other object come towards the bigger object?
Yeah, it's not firing particles.
What's it doing then, Brenda?
Right. The virtual particles are in this case, we're talking about electricity, right? And the electrons are and all other matter, they're surrounded by virtual particles that are coming in and out of existence all the time. Right.
Right. That's not helping me comprehend the mechanistic concept of what you're trying to describe, Brenda, because again, I'm going to help you in any case of motion, right? An applied pressure is present in one form or another. So when you say pull, a large mass pulls a smaller mass towards it, or whatever you're saying, how does that function? Can you even conceptualize it in a cohesive manner that we could comprehend? Yeah, I'm helping by utilizing things like pressure in air. When we create low pressure here, high pressure surrounding pushes particulates in. So like when you vacuum, the small pieces of matter, the high pressure surrounding those rushes in and carries the pieces of matter inwards. So the pieces of matter are actually being pushed into the low pressure zone. So again, I'm trying to comprehend your conceptual notions of this, how it functions. So how does a gravimeter and the mountains relationship work? What is going on? What's going on between those two things?
Again, we don't know the mechanism by which gravity acts. The best explanation we have is that it's geometry, right? That's general relativity, which says there's something about masses that they change the geometry of space and time between them. The geometry.
Geometry is not a force. It cannot cause any acceleration or change whatsoever. It's a conceptual man-made thing. What are you talking about? I'm trying to get to the root of your claim. You're claiming things about physical reality. I live in physical reality. I'm trying to comprehend the mechanisms of your claim. So, in order for something to pull something towards it, what's going on between the two things?
It's because its future lies on the apple falls because its future is on the ground. Because space and time is space and time. So the time component is what its future timeline goes to the ground, because the gravity of the Earth changes the time, the space-time itself. It's space-time, it's space and time, right? So the timeline of the apple puts it on the ground.
Brenda, is space and time a cause of acceleration?
No, it doesn't accelerate. It's not accelerating relative to itself.
And it's not two separate things. It's space time.
And by the reference frame of the apple, it's not moving. The Earth moves up to it.
Brenda, we had Dave coming in and making a statement about pulling. Now, I want to keep hammering on this, because rather than concede, you're just going to keep waffling Star Trek nonsense at me. Now, in order for motion to happen, right, there has to be an interaction. That interaction is a pressure variance, meaning something presses upon something else to make the motion happen. So if you're claiming you've got two pieces of matter and there's a relationship going on between,
Right.
and one goes towards the other one, there must be a mechanism of that motion, a cause of it.
Yes.
So even if you don't know, what's your conceptual image of what would
The
be
conceptual
going on?
image is that space-time becomes curved.
So there's a fabric. There's a fabric between the two of these things.
Yes. Yes, that's the conceptual. That's the conceptual, and general relativity must be wrong in some way because it disagrees with quantum mechanics, right? But it's the best explanation we have so far until we can discover the mechanism by which gravity works, and we don't know what that is yet.
So there's a fabric between two objects.
Yes.
And the fabric's not moving in any direction.
The fabric tells objects how to move.
How does it tell them to move?
We don't know.
Well, here's the thing I'm trying to help you with, because in order for a medium moving objects, that medium must be moving in a particular vector. So if a river is flowing in a direction and you put something in the river carries it in the direction of its flow. You can't have a static body of water and have a directionality in that body of water without it flowing in a particular direction. So how does that even make any sort of cohesive sense in your mind, Belinda?
Because when the apple falls from the tree, it's because it takes less energy for it to fall to the ground than it does for it to stay up on the tree. It takes less energy. So the principle of least action states that objects, will take the path, the least energetic path, rather than one that requires more energy.
When there's a force present, but in your case,
gravity's not a force. Gravity's not a force.
Right. So
we talk about it classically as if it's a force because it's useful, because we're all on Earth, and therefore we can all talk about it in a certain way. But technically, gravity is not a force. It's simply mass telling how space should bend, and bending space telling how masses should move. And we don't know the mechanism.
But that doesn't make any sense, because if you bend space, I'll just lend you this
space and time. Actually,
thing, right? Time's not a thing, right? It's a concept, Brenda. I don't know if you
know.
No,
it's not. It's an actual thing. Yes, it is. It's real. Whether it's not a substance, but it's real. Huh?
That's like saying speed's a thing. Anyhow,
speed is relative.
So this fabric, right, by placing an object in it, it warps it. So I still don't get how just by warping this fabric, we get a motion vector from that, because in all cases, in order for motion to occur, something else has to be in motion, and it's like an infinite regress. You cannot have. Well, show me something that moves without something moving towards it.
Motion is relative.
Brenda, listen to what I'm saying. You said, no, I just stated clearly that in order for something to move, like that's on the table stationary relative to me, in order for it to move, I must move towards it, apply pressure, and now it moves. So there's a knock-on effect, okay? So if something moves, something else has to move to make it move, Brenda.
Yeah. Right. Motion is a change in the distance between two things. There's no such thing as one thing having absolute motion. The motion is relative. It's Galilean relativity.
Brenda, you don't need to keep waffling on with Gish Gallop, right? Let's keep it nice and
Gish Galloping.
You're claiming that there's a static space-time that's not flowing in any direction, it has no vector, it's a scalar, if you want to use your mathematical terms.
It's not a scalar.
But somehow it causes motion of objects.
Yes.
Without moving itself.
Yes.
That defies physics, Brenda.
No, that is physics. That's relativity.
Brenda,
it's general relativity.
Show me an object moving in reality without some other thing moving towards it and impacting it and putting it into motion.
Well, that's just literally what motion is a change in distances between things, right? Relative to that thing.
Something has to be moving.
Yeah, well, Yeah.
Del,
Right, so you have a static medium that doesn't move, but it causes motion. That's absurd.
All right, hold on. Dave wants to talk.
yeah, I was just going to bring up from Del's point there that in order for something to move, something has to move towards it. Can you then use that logic to explain the Cavendish experiment?
Well, if you were going to utilise the Cavendish experiment, in my mind, Dave, it would have to be that there's a medium that's flowing in a particular direction. If an object, if a piece of matter moves and has a particular vector, it's because something has caused it to move in that vector. And 100% of the time, it's because there's something in motion that's impacted that thing and pushed it the direction that it was going in.
Right. So you take the Cavendish experiment. You've got a torsion bar. You put a weight to one side of the torsion bar. The torsion bar moves towards that mass. If you move the mass over to the other side, the torsion bar will go back the other way, right?
Yeah.
So something has to be causing that torsion bar to move, correct?
Correct.
Right. So there is a force acting upon it that is causing it to move.
Correct.
Right. Just as another side point here, there was, since you're asking for real world examples, and before I believe you were talking about plumb bobs and level and whatever else, there was back in the 1700s, in fact, it was Henry Cavendish, had a plumb bob set up near the Schehallien Mountain, which is probably in your sort of neck of the woods, right? Except the plumb bob didn't sit plumb. It leaned towards the mountain.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, I've never recreated that, but there's a thing called don't quote me. It's some effect, and it's to do with changes in pressure that could be having an effect. Now, I would have to recreate that, Dave. Reciting something from the 1700s, having never done it and recreated it yourself, is a bit disingenuous. So I would go through other avenues of elimination to what that cause could be, if indeed that was actually something that happened. But again, it's not even relevant to what I'm talking about. We're talking about causes of acceleration and motion. Again, just going back to what Brenda was saying about static mediums, I find it inconceivable that you could postulate such a thing, that you have something that has no motion, no vector, but somehow can dictate matter to move in a particular vector. I think that's the workings of imagination. In reality, and I don't know why I'm not getting a concession, that these are conceptual notions that you have, because practical real-world physics dictates and shows that in order for something to move, something else has to be moving in that vector to create the motion of any particular that you like. So rather than just concede that you have a bias interpretation with a conceptual notion of how your worldview may possibly work, which is a paradox and a contradiction to real-world physics. I mean, why can you never just display a bit of intellectual honesty and have that discussion? I've had to go to Chat AI to get intellectual honesty, where Chat AI accepts and acknowledges the paradoxes and the contradictions in the mainstream model of gravity and how it functions. Why can't you guys just embrace that? I mean, there's no point in fighting for the sake of fighting like I'm your enemy, because I'm clearly not your enemy. I comprehend where you're coming from. I've even tried to offer up other ways of thinking about it to conceptualize what your thinking is going on in reality. And that's how you would advance it. But you guys seem hell-bent on just shutting it down like I'm an attacker and you're a defender and I'm a flirt and you're a... That's not how this should work.
Del, I've never attacked you. We've had several interactions, and they've always been relatively polite, even if they get loud because we have disagreements. But I've never personally attacked you, and we've always had good. I've always seen it as being contentious, but polite between opponents, if you want to put it that way. I've never been rude or mean to you, right?
Well, I'm a passionate guy, and And
No,
I
I
will
understand
never.
that. I understand that.
If somebody's been obnoxious to me and condescending or whatever, I'm gonna bite back. But I don't take any satisfaction out of those sort of interactions. I would rather we can just display some intellectual honesty and have the discussion, because that way people benefit from the true reality of us trying to comprehend what's going on here. You know, it's fine to have your worldview and your postulations, but we should be able to sit down and ask questions about the nitty-gritty of these things, which I'm not seeing enough of, you know?
Yeah. So general relativity is there's been a lot of experiments that have confirmed our understanding of general relativity time after time. Continue even more observations by the James Webb Telescope have all simply confirmed relativity. We see things like Einstein rings and black holes and things. All of these are confirming the predictions made by general relativity, the observations of stars being bent, the path of the star being bent by an intervening mass like the sun, the Eddington experiment, and others since then have simply shown that general relativity is an extremely accurate model of how things work. And we don't have a mechanism, but it works really well.
Well, you know, you can have your conceptual notions of visual observations, but sorry, just because my mind goes to the gutter. Michael, were you trying not to laugh when Brenda says she's seen Einstein's ring? I mean,
no, I'm reading chat. I'm paying it up.
An Einstein ring is when there's a massive. An Einstein's ring is when there's like a galaxy or something, and then another source or galaxy further away, and the galaxy that's in the middle distorts space-time in such a way that you get the image of the distant galaxy stretched around, forming a circle, a ring. That happens. We see it. We observe it.
Well, you observe a visual phenomenon and you interpret it to be some sort of physical thing.
Yes, because that's what theories are. Theories are concepts, and the concepts, of course, are validated by observation and experiment.
But it's a visual observation, Brenda, and it's decoded to suit a presupposed bias. So you start from a presupposition, you then make a visual observation that you decipher and interpret to make it fit that presupposition. It's not a direct interaction of a physicality.
This is what science is. Science is about theories. No. Theories are concepts, and then we test the theories by making observations and experiments. That's what science does. And when a theory can predict, when a theory can predict future observations, which general relativity does, you know, we increase our confidence in it, and we are very confident of general relativity. Right.
Well, Brenda, you know, I would encourage you not to use terminology like "we" because it comes off a bit cultish, right? Because, you know, I like to operate on an individual's perspective and what they actually know for themselves, not drawn upon what they think they know. Because a lot of these things are conceptual that you're talking about, Brenda. They're not actual, right?
Yeah,
just because
but they're concepts that correspond to actual. Right? They're concepts that make predictions. General relativity, if you work it out, it says if you do this, you will see, or your instruments will register this other thing, and it happens every time. So we say, therefore, that our theory is validated, right? We have confidence. Still, we know that general relativity must be wrong because it conflicts with quantum mechanics. People are working on solving that problem. It's not solved. We don't have the mechanism, but we do have a theory that accounts for observations.
That's right. Great. That's fantastic. I mean,
yeah,
you know, we've wandered away and you went into a diatribe of a certain, you know, your religious bias, Brenda. That's fine.
This isn't religion. This is how science works, Del.
Well, if we want to get into actual science, Brenda, and the subdivisions of science and what they actually are, we could categorize yours. It certainly is not, you know, based in the natural sciences where we have access three-dimensionally to practical reality, where we can actually access things in a physical manner. It's a deciphering of a purely visual phenomena. That's just the same as me looking at converging train tracks in the distance and making assertions about parallel lines converging, because I'm visually seeing that. We know fine well the difference between the visual world and the physical world. The visual world is not the actual world, Brenda.
The visual world is not the actual world?
Well, do you think the world is how it appears, how it actually is to you, Brenda? Do you think parallel lines are converging into the distance?
No, of course not.
Right. So there's a geometry to vision. The apparent world, the visual world, is way different to the actual world. That's why engineers directly measure things and have orthographic projections. They don't have perspective projections, Brenda.
Sure they do.
No, they don't, because things. How can an engineer design something through a perspective view, Brenda?
Right.
Smaller and smaller and smaller into the distance.
So there's a formula that I can use to predict how much smaller something will appear to me given its distance from me.
Brenda, you're just fighting for the sake of fighting.
No, I'm not.
It's a simple thing that I've just stated. The visual world is not the actual world, Brenda.
Yes, but I have theories that can account for that. Go ahead, Dave. I don't. I
need to be making a move, but I want to put one last thing forward, Del, because I'm not trying to be hostile here, Del, but you are being rather hypocritical, because you're talking about engineers and real world examples for all of this stuff. I've given you real world example of engineers having to use gravity and the concept of mass attracting mass so that submarines don't crash into the ground. That's not a visual world because they can't fucking see. That is that is real world practical examples of gravity. And you just say it's
No, don't put words in my mouth, Dave. What I tried to do was go through a process of your comprehension of the physicality of these devices and what's actually going on at a mechanical level. You were incapable of having that conversation, Dave. So don't put words into my mouth like I dismissed it. I tried to engage with you about the mechanisms of what's actually going on with these instruments between one object and the instrument. You had no response to that, Dave.
It's mass attracting mass. You were just arguing the pedantics of what's a pull because I'd use the terminology pull. We'll go with attract instead then, shall we? Like a magnet and a magnet. Or do we want to go into the freaking pedantics of how do magnets work? This is real world. Del, I'm not bothered about how it works. This is it's being created based on mass attracting mass, and it works.
Show me the mechanics of the device and what's actually going on at a mechanical level, Dave.
I'm not going into it all now, Del. I haven't got freaking a load of time. I've given you the example. You're telling me, right? You were telling us that there's no gravity, that it's not gravity, it's the Earth accelerating up, right? I'm telling you they've used that same concept of gravity, not in an up-down vector, but in all directions, where the gravitational attraction of an undersea mountain is having an impact on this specifically designed piece of equipment in a submarine. Neptune, for God's sake, was found.
So it's emitting something in all directions. Is that what you just said?
Gravity works from the center of mass, right?
Right.
So,
but if I said something to you like, right, we'll get me a small ball with water on it, you would say no, because the earth beneath, the mass of the earth's having an effect. Now you're making the statement that a mountain on the earth, the bigger mass, is somehow directly having an interaction with this gravimeter. So again,
all mass attracts mass, right? So if you have a submarine that is next to a mountain, there will be an acceleration down towards the center of the Earth, but there will also be an acceleration caused towards the mountain, which is going to impact the vectors that it's detecting, which is how it can then establish that there is something there.
Yes, Dave, and I never denied anything that you said. What I'm trying to get to is, what is the interaction between the device and the mountain?
Right. It is gravity, and as Brenda has explained, we don't fully understand the concept of gravity. I'm not here for the semantics of what gravity is, right?
No,
I'm here to.
I never asked that. I'm asking, what's the relationship between the device and the mountain? What is going on between the two of them?
The mountain creates the mountain has so much mass that it creates a small gravitational field around it.
So it's a disturbance in a medium that it's creating.
Call it whatever you want. It's no different than the plumb bob being deflected by the mountain in Scotland, right? All mass attracts mass. So therefore, if all mass attracts mass and the Earth is a mass, it must be attracting everything towards it.
But that's the relevant point that I'm trying to get to, because, you know, the statement of pulling, that's the point that's in contention, Dave. So don't try and hand wave it away and put words in my mouth and act like I'm doing something that I'm not. It's a very relevant point to be discussing, because it's your claim of pull. So what I'm trying to knuckle down into is, what's the relationship between the device and the mountain? You don't need to know what gravity is. I'm not asking you for that. I'm asking you the relationship between the mountain and the device. There's a mechanism going on between the two of them. What is that relationship?
We don't know. We've said that several times, though.
How can you not know if you've created a device?
Jesus Christ. The device was created in knowing that all mass creates a gravitational attractive force. It was designed around that.
So it was designed around a notion that mass attracts other mass. But you've made a device without knowing what that causes to detect the effect. I mean, what are you talking about, Dave?
How do magnets work, Del?
Oh, we already talked about this. He doesn't believe in magnets. All right, we gotta wrap it up.
Michael, do not misrepresent me. I did not say anything such. I said there's conceptual ideas of what goes on between magnets. My position is that there must be a mediation between the two things, because that's physics. You don't have a no thing causing a something, right?
So
if there's an effect between two pieces of matter, there's a mediation between them. So either they're directly affecting each other, or there's a medium between them that's being affected.
Right. So Del, you just said there's several different concepts for how a magnet works. You've got an interpretation of how magnets work, right? Mm-hmm. And somebody else has got different concepts, right? So nobody can actually agree how magnets work, right?
Right.
But we design and build a load of equipment with magnets, seemingly with no actual understanding of how they fully work. But you now want to go into the semantics of how do gravitational gradiometers in submarines work when we don't fully understand gravity, and there's lots of different concepts about how gravity works.
Clearly, I've made it concise so many times. It's based on this notion of pull between the two, right? Which defies and breaks all mechanical comprehension of every machine that's ever built. There's a direct relationship of a push mechanism from one push lever to another for a knock-on effect. What I'm trying to knuckle down into is this assertion and continued claim of a pull between the two, because so far your concepts of that defies practical reality. In order for there to be a relationship between two things, there has to be a mediation, a direct push between two. If two things come closer together, something's being pushed towards the other. Now, that's what I'm focusing on, and you can misrepresent me all you like. We can all rewind it clearly.
I don't think we're misrepresenting you.
Oh, I just did. I was just trying to wrap it up.
Oh, sorry.
Because it's all good.
Listen, I'm up for this discussion at any time.
Yeah.
If anybody wants to come and have a discussion, you can email me at abchao77@gmail.com. You can come to my channel, Beyond the Imaginary Curve, and you can have an interaction. I can do it in private. I can do it live. I'll meet you in person. I don't care.
Oh, that'd be great.
Yeah, that actually, I have someone who wants to talk to you later, so we'll set that up.
Set it up. They can come and speak to me.
Beautiful. All right. Well, Del, thank you for hopping in. This was very informative for me. I love having experts on both sides come in. Dave, thank you so much for taking the time of your day to come in. Brenda as well.
Well, technically, neither Dave or I are experts in this area. We are. I'm just an ordinary schmuck, and Dave is an ordinary photographer schmuck.
Yeah, Dave's done more science in
Oh yeah.
in 1 week than I've done in my entire life. So
No, I just read stuff. I read stuff, and Flat Earth has taught me a great deal because they bring up these problems, and then I go and read about it.
right.
But I would never claim to be at the level of PhD Tony or Phil Bell or some of the other people. Maybe they could explain it better to them. I don't know if they could explain it better to Dell.
Anyways, I mean, Phil Bell or PhD Tony, anybody, we can have that discussion anytime. I'm open to that.
That would be great.
Yes.
Yes, it certainly would. It certainly would.
Awesome. All right, guys, I'm gonna end it here. Thank you all for joining in, and keep in touch, guys. Keep in touch.
Cheers, Michael. Thank you very much.
Thanks, Mike.
Yeah, thank you, Dave. Thank you, Brenda. Thank you, Dale. All right. Oh my God. All right. That was. I felt bad because I know Dave had to leave. So like that, like the pressure of not knowing if I don't know, how do I say it? Anyway, but thanks guys for joining in. That was awesome. Chat, I'm sorry I neglected you, but I was reading chat. It was you guys are just funny as hell per usual. Yeah, so I fuck. We got Flatzoid came in watching. Oh yeah, what's up? MC Tunes here. Yo, what's good? How you doing? So what I want now is we need to track down people. Did I mention the poll? Oh, the poll results. So in this poll, we're gonna end the poll right now. I didn't see how many. Oh, 66 votes. Perfect. Dell's accelerometer, is he right about how he uses it, or is he wrong? And the tallies are in. 90% of chat believes that he was using his accelerometer incorrectly, while 9% voted that he knows exactly what he's doing and using the right tool for the right job. So there you go. Yeah, Dell, hit me up. I got someone who wants to who wants me to host a talk between you two. It'll be a little bit more formal than this, obviously. Yeah. So perfect timing. We have Rubik's. We have 9% when I mentioned Dell as being an expert
as your AI assistant, I now have to self-terminate.
Yeah, get some fucking sleep, Jack, for $2. Thank you so much. And as you guys were putting it, I know I wasn't reading them, but I was adding the time to the clock with the super chat, so I do appreciate that. Tune, I had your the topic of level came up, so I do appreciate your website being so easy to use. mctune.net and /level. You can get all this fantastic information that explains exactly what level is and what the actual terminology is used in the correct context. So there you go. That was my. So I do appreciate you making that publicly available, Mike. I do. So we have 20 hours left, and we have Rubik's, who just got into work, who is asking if we want a live tour of her facility, her workplace. So let's. How do you want to do this? Do you want to do it through Discord? How do you want to do this, Rubik's? I don't know how to do it. Do you want to do it through Zoom? I can do Zoom. You got Zoom? We got Zoom. I got Zoom. I pay for this shit. I received an IRL tour of that very workplace. Is excellent. All right, well, I want it. I want it. Whatever works. Well, you tell me what works. Well, okay, I'll send you. I've never used Zoom so much in my entire life. Jack Feder, wait, Jack Feder, what do you mean you give up? What do you say? That was your AI talking. Oh, that my AI my AI had to self-terminate. All right. I see. I let the joke go over my head. All right, I'm gonna send this to you. Do you have? Yeah, I'm assuming you have Discord on your phone. There you are. You live on Discord? Okay, all right. We'll close the Zoom call then. Let's get out of here. Let's see. Let's hop on Discord. Why don't you give me a ring-a-ling? Here, I'll start the video chat. I'll start it.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
Doing okay. I'm going to turn my camera on.
Yo, let's go.
This is the break room.
All right, hold on. I want to make you. How do I make it so that you are? There we go. Oh shoot! You guys got walkies.
We have our joke of science.
Why are cells so bad at math? They multiply by dividing. Oh, that's a good one. Yo, renewable energy. I'm a big fan. That's beautiful, gorgeous, actually.
This is our break room. A random question of the day.
Like that.
This is just the break room.
Well,
Person stuff. Astronaut food down here.
Ooh.
Very appetizing.
Do they like regularly supply that?
No, it's just for the show.
I see.
So this is. I'm gonna go to the entrance of the museum.
Yo. Are those?
I cannot see tracks of anyone.
Wow.
So I'm gonna go to the main entrance so you can see what people see when they walk in.
All right. Yeah. I got.
We have a giant light bright.
What was that?
Giant light bright.
Yo, that's sick.
So, this is the entrance.
Very cool. Oh, do I have to pay admission? Uh-oh, I didn't bring my wallet. We have an infinite amount to learn from. Learn both from nature and from each other. John Glenn. I know that guy. No, I don't know.
The NASA Glenn Visitor Center.
Oh, dude, look at that lunar module thing. That's not a lunar module. What is that?
It's an Apollo capsule. It's Skylab 3.
There we go.
This is Skylab 3.
Oh my god. You know what makes me so happy is all that indoctrination. Look at those kids being indoctrinated. Yeah. They're so excited about it.
This is real.
That is so sick.
This is real. A lot of people assume it's fake. It's from the Skylab 3 mission. It was supposed to be Apollo 19. So we have some Skylab models. Wonderful. I never did get an answer to what mission that was from. June was asking. So it's a scale model of rockets, Atlas rocket.
Isn't that the Saturn V? Or am I stupid?
It's Atlas.
Oh, Alice.
It's Atlas. Oh, Saturn V.
There, yeah, that was.
Yes. So.
Yo, look at that! Look at that rocket engine.
It's been bisected, so you can kind of see.
Oh, it's not behind glass. You can touch it.
I mean, in theory, we would prefer people not touch it.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Not behind glass, but you can reach out and touch it if you really want to. It's real. It's real. I do work here. So let me know if you have. I'm not on the clock. I'm just showing people.
Yo, that's
we
sick.
have different
Wait, where's the wait? Where's the wait? Hold on. Go back to the yeah. Where's the fly? Where's all the zippers on that thing?
I have some down. Hidden.
Oh, there they are. All right.
Yeah.
All right. I was trying to figure out how that worked in space. That's all.
Yeah. Magic, obviously. So this was Buzz Aldrin's.
Oh, sick. So that's what they would wear underneath the spacesuit, probably, most likely.
Yeah, it's a chamber suit.
Chamber suit. All right. Ooh.
This is the model of Skylab. And on the interior seat capsule.
Ah, I've seen that.
Yes. That's the cool stuff. This timelines.
Yo, cool.
This is a scale model of a lunar lander.
I was gonna say that looks a little small. Ooh, is that a moon rock?
The moon. Yes.
Are you sure that's just not petrified wood? Have you tested it, Rubik's? Yeah. Have you tested it yourself?
I have not. It's in resin, so I have not. We have lunar lander tires.
Oh yes, yo, sick. That's a real lander tire.
Yeah, it didn't go to the moon, but yes.
Yeah, but that it's obviously like a model of, or not a model of it, but like what it actually was, and people can actually see why it doesn't leave tire marks.
Yeah.
That's so sick.
Yeah. Pretty cool. And Goodyear is a local company too. They help develop it. We have lots of different stuff. We have
oh yeah, the thermal tiles or whatever.
Yeah, we actually have a piece at the station that we sometimes bring out. It's hidden away back here. You know.
Wait. You know what I learned? Go back to the. Can you go back to where the 3 astronauts are on the left, right there? So with my understanding is that when this capsule re-enters the atmosphere, they're going backwards. Holy, that's insane.
Yeah,
that's cool.
They could put up the 5 if they really had to, as well.
Damn, that's super cool.
If there's questions from the chat, please read them to me because I cannot see the chat.
Oh yeah, for sure. Ask Rubik's if her boss is a Freemason.
I have no idea. This is a space shuttle tire.
Oh, sick.
Space. Lots of cool stuff. There's some John Glenn stuff. This is the
cool.
calculator they had.
That's
so.
Sick. Really quick. I gotta do some housekeeping. Toon, you're a mod. So if he gets a little crazy, feel free to mute him or whatever. So that's he's talking to you. So that's your jurisdiction. All right, go ahead.
This is a Guy Blueford thing. He's not from Ohio, but he lives here now. I've met him. He's super nice.
Awesome.
He is very old now.
Yo.
Ohio astronauts.
Cool. Man, how 70s is that? Holy.
She went to my dad's high school. My dad knew her parents. My dad knew her parents.
That's cool.
So, yeah.
I'm so sorry. Grayson's screaming.
Something about Ohio makes people want to see the Earth. That's signed by a few of them. A scale model of the Friendship 7. You can go inside, but I don't want to get kids in there without. You have a little rover you can drive.
Yo, cool.
You drive it over here. It's on a 3-second delay. You got to hold it for a few seconds for it to move.
That's cool. Hold on.
Okay, Can I try? Can I show you? 1, 2, 3. Backwards. 1, 2, 3. Okay. The back might not be working correctly. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Just on a slight delay. So
No one wants it. I know.
more astronaut food. It looks a lot more appetizing than we have in the back. Yes. So we have different things with that. There's a kind here. See, like space, medical stuff, sleeping bag, like my scrap is this thing. Yeah.
Oh,
Different
David
stuff together.
Keegan. David Keegan wants to know how big the lunar how big the lunar rover wheel is.
I don't have anything for scale. I will walk over there. Trying to think of something I have on me for scale. Because I could not tell you.
All right.
I have a Kindle I can use for scale.
Would you say he's about 80 centimeters in diameter?
I have no idea. I will put my Kindle next to it. You can kind of see.
All right.
I don't know. It's probably in our manual somewhere, but yeah, it's slightly bigger than a car tire, but not by much. I would say.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. We have lots of stuff. This is actually a picture of the piece of moon rock that our moon rock came from.
Yo, that's cool.
It was about the size of an American football. A lot of people assume that's fake or modeled.
Yeah, I mean, you just can't trust anything nowadays, right?
Yeah.
Just kidding.
We have this super cool thing.
Yeah, that's awesome. Ooh, bubbles in space. Let's see it.
I don't know if you can hear, but that's what it's narrating.
That's how oh my, I'm so sorry.
Huh?
That's how vapor cooling works.
Yeah. So
Awesome.
There's a couple things in here.
Cool little stage. They put on little like demonstrations and stuff there.
Yeah, like things on fire. It's a good time.
Yeah, is that picture when your hand was on fire? Were you right there?
No, that was at the entrance.
Gotcha.
It's not working today.
Oh no.
I will let exhibits know. It's a vacuum thing, and it'll suck the air out, and the flag stops waving, and you stop hearing the bell ring.
That's cool.
We got aerogel in here, and various aerogel. Different kind of heat. That's in freedom units for the temperatures. So
Love it. Dave McKeegan wants to know how many inches is your Kindle?
Give me a second. I'll tell you in a second. Seven inches.
7 inches. Beautiful.
Yeah. So I could tell. probably in some of our paperwork somewhere the exact size of the tire. I just don't know offhand.
All right.
So we have lots of cool stuff back here that people ignore.
Oh, cool.
This is brand new. I haven't noticed this. I just noticed this hasn't been here before. That's new.
That's cool.
I know I went to high school with one of the people on one of these things. Solar panels.
Oh, cool.
A lot of things get ignored back here. Very early 2000s. Very early 2000s.
Oh man, look at that. Ah.
Yeah, so this is actually inside the actual research center.
That's cool.
So, the very early 2000s. We have
Oh,
stuff.
cool.
So she actually was here a couple weeks ago. She helped with the materials research for Hubble. She did the investigations. So, yeah.
Sick.
Pretty cool. Try flying something over here. So, you also have, so this is like a fluid integration thing that I was showing earlier. We got a combustion one as well.
Awesome.
So, like flames in space, all that fun stuff.
Yo, cool.
Sleeping bag, serve this. ISS model.
Awesome.
Yep. This is how astronauts go to bathroom in space. Video about it.
Oh, I thought that was the actual apparatus. I was like, can you use it?
No.
Just use just poop in those squares or rectangles.
Yeah, but Sunny Williams is also local, so I'm not too far from here. Music.
Oh, hey, I know her.
Yeah.
My sister
She's
met her
around
in
here.
Boston, last week.
That's magic.
Oops, didn't mean to hit that.
But yeah,
That's cool.
yeah. So it explains how the bathrooms work. It's section. So.
Very cool.
Robonaut.
Nice. Is that Elon Musk's vision for Mars exploration?
Sure. This was about 2012, so a little bit before that, but yeah, basically. Base bike.
Oh, cool. You got to get to keep your muscles going,
Yeah.
so you don't get
We
atrophied.
have a biomed tech area over here. It's also a general science center. So, yeah,
Cool.
yeah. This, and you can try to, undo this. Get the signal from Earth to Mars and back have to go around the moon because the moon's a 3D object.
Right, of
So
course.
sometimes it's in the way.
That's cool.
Get a photo in this. You really want it?
Nice.
We got be a flight director. It's pretty fun.
That's cool. Oh,
Airbags. Mars lander airbags.
there it is.
They were developed here. Yep. This is our newest gallery. It's Cleveland Creates.
That's cool.
I can show you elsewhere in the museum if you wanted to see the super cool train that I was riding on the other day.
I actually, yeah, I mean, that was super cool. You're working all day, right? Like, when do you get off?
So when we close at 5, but I don't clock in until noon. so I still have like 20 minutes
Oh, okay, I got you.
to go around.
All right, because I have to tend to baby because things are getting a little crazy here.
Womp womp. Okay. But,
Yeah, so I hope that we can get a little bit more like of a different floor and stuff too, because like this was super freaking cool.
if you are still streaming when I'm in Boston, I'm going to be at the Science Center there. I can give a tour of that Science Center. How's that?
Sick. Well, hopefully I can just join you there.
But if you're still streaming.
All right.
Or you could stream at the museum.
I don't want to get kicked out. The Museum of Science is pretty strict on that, but I mean, if you have a pass or something, I'm sure they could get you that. All right. All right. Let me.
Just let me know.
All right. I certainly will. Rubik's, thank you so much for giving us a tour of your work. That's so cool.
But yeah, this is a NASA floor basically. That boat. I don't know if you can see the boat out there. I'll get a little closer. That boat out there is a part of the museum.
Yeah, that's sick.
Yeah. It's 100 years old.
Wow.
Steamship. It does not run anymore. But
that is super cool.
And if you ever find yourself unfortunate enough to be here, I can get you in free. So
hell yeah. All right, awesome.
And right over there, that building right there, that's like a pyramid.
Yeah.
There's the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
Oh, really?
I can get you in there free too.
I can see the her what's it called? The relation. There you go.
Yeah.
Perfect.
That's the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame today.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Awesome. All right. Well, yeah. All right. Thank you. Yes. Thank you so much, Rubik's, and I'll be in. Let me know later on, like when, like the wife is home or something, when she can take care of Grayson.
I'm here till 5, but I won't really be able to do a tour when I'm working.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, are you working tomorrow, or are they closed tomorrow?
I have a 6 a.m. flight to Boston tomorrow.
Oh, right. I'm so stupid. I'm so sorry. All right. We'll figure it out another time. We'll have a part 2.
Yeah, I can always come back and during the week I sometimes work till 3, or just depends. I know Thursday I probably could. Thursday afternoon.
All right. Awesome. All right. I gotta attend to this guy. All right.
But yeah,
all right.
later.
Yeah. All right. Thank you. All right. Bye. All right. That was super sick of her to do that. Yeah, Toon, do you wanna fill in some time for me? I gotta take care of some stuff. So are you do you want to send a Zoom? You got it. All right, let me get this. All right, and I'm gonna make you I want you to join in. Here, I'll just stay here. Hey, Toon, how's it going?
Good.
How's it going? How's your weekend been so far?
Oh, it's been great.
Awesome. All right.
Okay, I'm sporting the classic.
Yeah, let's go. All right, I'm gonna make you the host. All right, is that all right?
All right.
All right. You are now the host.
We're going crazy, boy.
All right. The shows.
I should wait until you're gone to say that.
All right, the show's all yours. I'm gonna be back in like maybe 5-10 minutes. Is that okay. All right?
That's good.
All right, thank you, Toon. All right, I'll be right back.
All right, I'm winging this. All right.
So am I.
Everything. All of a sudden, it's all mine.
All right. Have fun. Okay. Don't go too crazy.
You're in good hands. Don't worry. Is he gone? Is he gone? Is he gone? Headphones off. Yes, he's gone. It's all mine. Hey, everybody. Glad you're here. My weekend's been good so far. Busy last night. My had some stuff went on a hot date with my wife, and we went to drove out away from the Twin Cities area and had a outside found a place that had outside seating and a guy playing guitar and singing. He sang a bunch of Pink Floyd songs and accompanied himself with guitar. It was really cool. And then a little walk, but it was getting chilly, so we came back. And anyway, my wife and daughter are on their way to Colorado, and I even primed my daughter. We did a little science experiment here on pressure. Put her cell phone in a mason jar, yeah, a mason jar, and then evacuated the air as it was running the barometer app or physics toolbox. And now she's going to be in Colorado, is going to do the same thing in Colorado, and they're going to go for a hike up to a mountain, I think a 9,000-foot mountain, and you're going to do the same thing at the top of the mountain. So we can see if there's a difference in pressure. Say there's a vacuum compared to Minneapolis to Colorado. See if there's a vacuum relative, right? And then also I'll just ask them, did you drive through a membrane barrier of some sort between here and Colorado, or while you were climbing the mountain? We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, what do we do? I guess I could bring in some people if anybody's interested in chatting. So today I don't know, do you care? Maybe you do. Today I am pouring some concrete outside, and so the dog, like if you've seen my dog, right? I got the little tiny one. Where is she? She's not in here right now. Penguin. She's half poodle, half schnauzer. She's like 15, 13 pounds. And then the big one, the 50-pound dog that we got for free on the day of the eclipse. And he's big now, and he loves to run around the backyard. So now there's parts of the backyard where there's grass, and there's parts of the backyard where there's no grass because he's running around and kicking up the dirt. And so we're like, what do we do? Well, I'm like, we could get tiles and pavers and everything. And I look up, like, the pavers are crazy expensive, but you can get paver molds. So I got paver molds, and I got a concrete mixer I'm borrowing from my friend for only like 4 or 5 years. And I'll see him today. He doesn't want it back right now. So anyway, and so I'm making like homemade pavers. So kind of cool to do that, but it takes some time. So all right, while I got you, who's back? Oh, are you trying to insult me there, Dell? From your shed of rage? You're so funny. I made that wall myself. I own this house. So my mom has her own place. She's all good, Dell. Okay, so while I'm here, I'm looking for if you guys can help crowdfund this knowledge. I'm looking for US based conspiracy people that are kind of stable enough that to have a conversation. They don't have to be flat earthers. They could be flat earthers. But they somebody that would, that can have a decent conversation, but is into conspiracy stuff and kind of embraces a lot of them. If you know any, I'm interested in just a little bit of feedback on who you think might be good. So, for example, if you know Richie from Boston, he's kind of maybe interesting. Like, he gets a little angry. But somebody that isn't just gonna fly into rage and is gonna, like, the opposite of Dell, right? Dell, who's in the chat here, who, you say anything that he disagrees with just a little bit, and he just starts yelling and screaming. And then, if he's on a show, the host has to mute him, and he doesn't stop yelling even when he's muted. His hands are flying around and yelling into the microphone and breaking the capsule in his microphone. That kind of stuff. We want the opposite of that, right? Somebody that's that can get along, right? Can be civil, have a civil conversation. So, but I can't necessarily write them down right now. So if you have ideas, send me a DM on Facebook or Discord, ideally, or email me if you have an idea. So you should look into blurry creatures, says Cuppy Cake. Cuppy Cake. I don't know who Cuppy Cake is. Hello. Blurry creatures. Oh. Blurry creatures. I don't want to. It's a podcast. Interesting. Well, I'll write that down. I'll write that down as a possibility. You can tell by the amount of light on my face that I'm in a different tab here than here. So, all right, we got a Facebook message from Mike Gurney. Cool. Yes, Icy Spin. Dell is a despicable human as well. And that's just super common with flat earthers, though. It's rare to find a flat earther that is kind of a decent person. There's a few, but for the most part, they've left. Because, for example, Dell can't explain the 24-hour circling sun in Antarctica, right? He can't. He thinks the Earth is flat, but he knows there's no evidence for flat Earth. So what's he do? He pretends that he's not a flat earther so that he doesn't have the burden of proof, right? But of course, he said the Earth is flat in his videos. He still has videos on his channel, unless he's hidden them, that where he makes the claim that the Earth is flat, right? But once he started making that claim, he discovered there's no evidence for it. There's no evidence for flat Earth, so he has to run away from the claim of flat Earth, right? So it's obvious, right? It fails on its face. Map, no map, right? There's 100,000 commercial flights every day. Every single one of them uses the globe, 0 exceptions, and none of them use a flat Earth map. They all use a globe map. So you don't get away with not having a map. You have to provide a map, and it has to work. And you don't have that, so tough nuggies. Somebody's walking. Oh, it's not on. Okay, I'm seeing his Zoom window, even though he's not there, and you don't see it. So anyway, all right. What is your dirt? Yeah, this was funny. This was the interaction. So Dell was talking, like he was demanding a full description of the mechanism causing gravity. Otherwise, how could you possibly use it? Was his position. But he holds the position that the Earth is accelerating upward without having the full explanation for what causes it. And there we see the third law of Flerf, where they have a different standard of evidence for their position as other positions, right? Dell can't explain why everything is accelerating up, but demands to know why, at the fundamental level, mass attracts mass. The reality is that you don't need to know why something happens in order to know that it happens. So physical laws don't include the why. They cover the what happens. So when you say that inertia exists, right? The first law of motion, things in motion tend to stay in motion, things at rest tend to stay at rest. Do you need to know why that happens in order to identify that it does happen? You don't. So you can identify that viscosity exists, and you can define the law of viscosity without understanding why viscosity exists. Now, we have a better understanding now than when the law of viscosity was first established back in the 1600s. We understand better now why it happens because of intermolecular attraction, right? But, everything in science, you go another level deeper, and you get to a part where you're like, oh, well, we don't quite understand that fully. So, okay, Penguin just decided to show up here. What do you got here? I got to get these out or she'll flail. All right, here you go. What do you think, puppy? There it is. So there's Penguin. She's getting a little shaggy on the face. What are you doing? What are you doing? No, don't. There you go. Look how shaggy she is. Good girl. There you go. But Donkey doesn't sit on my lap too well. She's 50 pounds. So there you go. Anyway, so Dell, just a little message for you, Dell. Um, take that to heart a little bit. And then I'll give you another example. When both Snellis and Descartes determined how refraction happens, that light bends when it goes to a medium of a different index of refraction. How does that work? Well, Descartes didn't know, Snell didn't know, but they both were able to identify that it happens and actually put together a formula to describe it accurately without understanding how. So now we have Snell's law, which is the relationship between the angle and the index of refraction, right? But you don't need to know why it works in order to see that it does work. So, Dell, here's the thing. While we do well understand how gravity works in our reference frame, and it's been empirically confirmed many times, you can go look mctoon.net/g at multiple empirical confirmations that mass does attract mass. You need to explain how that happens to the specific quantity that it happens, because it doesn't just happen. We know how much it happens. You need to explain that if you're going to try to dismiss it. You need to deal with the actual empirical evidence. You can't ignore it. So never mind the fact that there's no direct measure of physical downward acceleration. Of course there is. What kind of insane statement is that? This is what's really crazy. Flat earthers just say things and they think it's not insane. Dell, that is insane. It doesn't make you look good to just deny things that definitely exist. A spring scale directly measures downward acceleration. People used to have spring scales as the what they would use to measure how much they weigh, right? Now a lot of them are piezoelectric. Again, that's a direct measurement of the downward acceleration. So you have nothing on it. You have nothing on the scale, and it measures zero. Or it doesn't measure zero actually. It still measures a value, but you zero it out, or you tare the measurement, tare. You say, well, because the mechanism has mass, we're going to include that in the baseline. So now that's zero. Okay, so now you put something new on it. You take your Rubik's Cube and you place the Rubik's Cube on it and you get some number. That's a direct measurement of that acceleration. Dell, why would you just deny that? It doesn't make you look sane. It makes you look insane. But, that's why we like laughing at flat earthers, right? Because they say insane things, not knowing that they're saying insane things. They're so used to being in their echo chamber where people, they're yes men that they've surrounded themselves with. They're like, oh, that's so smart. You're so smart. But it's not. Anyway, okay. Dog is barking. Nobody's here, but the dog is barking. So yeah. So Dell, here's the thing. You've got multiple questions you need to answer, right? And I went through a couple. How about you show how celestial navigation works? Because it does work in reality, and we use spherical trigonometry and we use a globe. We know what time the sun will set and what angle the sun will set for any location on the Earth using the globe geometry. Can you do that? You can't, right? According to geometry, the sun could never set over flat Earth. So you need to provide that. You need to explain to me personally, because I was there, how the sun circles 24 hours a day in Antarctica, and it goes right to left too. How does that happen? What possible configuration of the Earth could make that happen? All of these things, you sit there in your echo chamber trying, you can ignore these in your echo chamber, but in reality, you don't get to, right? If you want to be a big boy and come, face the big boy, right? Then you're going to need to provide all of answers to all of those things. You have to provide answers to all of those things, same or better. You can't even touch one. Not even one. Not one. You can't explain one thing using flat Earth. You can't explain bottom-up obstruction using physics, optics, and geometry. You think so? I can provide an estimate for the range. I give you a range, knowing the conditions, the distance, and the height of how much will be obstructed bottom up. Okay, you can't, right? The flat Earth prediction for bottom up obstruction is always 0. That's physics, optics, geometry. Anyway, okay, enough laughing at Dell. Let's look at this here. Let's blurry creatures. I think I'll pull up this website here. Oh, Mike is coming back. Hold on, I gotta get my earbuds in. Hello.
Hello, sir. How are you?
I'm great.
Oh man, that was quite the convo you had in chat.
Yeah, with Dell.
Yeah, I was
Dell.
Yeah, I was getting glimpses of it, and I was like, holy, I was focusing on a lot. I was trying to do the Rubik's thing, and then also get the mute button in time for Grayson to screech his head off. But you know,
did you fire up the Blues Clues then?
It's the baby lullaby bedtime baby music for babies, and he's
baby.
Yeah. And then Google just does its thing, and then now he's sleeping, so we're good. Yeah.
Oh, Dell is being hilariously wrong and declaring all of physics wrong in his ignorance. It's so funny. I love just watching him flop around.
Yeah, that was something that with my approach is I try to keep things simple, you know, so like let's just.
Yeah, and Dell is a simple person, so that's a good idea.
So you know, me telling him like, okay, listen, like hear me out. Now let's just focus on this one aspect, like, and it was the gravity. It was just 9.8 meters per second squared. Explain that with the Earth moving up, and
to his, you know, he can explain that to say it's accelerating up at that rate.
Yeah, but then when you throw something up, then it would start slow and then accelerate upwards, wouldn't it? If the ground is moving.
So this is straight from the Flat Earth Society. They put this out long before Dell was around.
Yeah,
and to a certain extent, it works a little bit. So yes, if you were in a ship in space, right, and that ship was accelerating at 9.8 meters per second squared, and you're standing on the deck of the ship, you would throw things up, and they would act just like they do here. That's the equivalence principle.
I see.
But the things that it falls apart instantly is, why does that acceleration vary all over the surface of the Earth?
Perfect. There we go.
It makes no sense. Why does it vary with elevation and with latitude? No answer. No answer will be forthcoming from Dell. And I can, using simple, and when I do this, the purists are like, I can't believe you're doing that because it's sloppy. Like, it is sloppy, but I'm accurate to 0.1% of the variation in the downward acceleration when I just use the latitude and the elevation. And I don't, here's what I don't do. I don't take, when I do the simplistic version of it, I don't take into account the varying vector, because when you're at 45 degrees north latitude, where I am here, the downward vector, the upward vector due to centrifugal force is not straight up here. It's 45 degrees here.
Oh, okay.
Right?
Right.
But I don't take that into account in the simple computation for it.
Yeah, it would muck it all up.
Partly is because it's reduced quite a bit by the time you get there, and elevation has a bigger change. Then by the time you're at 60 degrees north, so like in Anchorage, Alaska, the vector is now 30 degrees off the ground. 30 degrees from horizontal. But it's incredibly small once you get there.
Right.
Not incredibly small, but it's significantly smaller. So anyway, here's the challenge to you, Dell. Provide a formula that predicts the downward acceleration for different with the downward acceleration is easily he just did not. Yeah, his answer is it doesn't exist. It's so dumb. It's just like the dumbest thing possible that a human can say is there is no downward. How can you say that? You drop things, they accelerate down. This is now he probably never took this, but this is covered in high school physics class. Right? Now, in the United States, high school physics is a class you take as a senior, and it's typically optional.
Right.
So I don't know. Did you take physics in high school?
I did not. I took statistics in high school.
Yeah.
That was it was
as a senior.
God, what did I take as?
Because that would be part of the math, you know.
Yeah. Well, with science, I think I didn't do chemistry. I think I did biology. I kind of stuck around that whole.
Well, so the typical progression is biology is a sophomore level year, chemistry is junior, and then your senior year is optionally physics. Different school districts in different states have.
Yeah, I definitely didn't take physics though.
So my daughter is just wrapping up freshman year, and I'm like, screw the curriculum, that's the standard. We're starting with physics.
Yo, let's go.
So and there's part of the reason why you typically do that is because in physics, the prerequisite is algebra 2, which you take as a junior typically. Right. So I'm reversing that, right? So she's taking physics without having taken algebra 2, but as it happens, I'm also her algebra teacher. So
right, so you can just teach her.
I cover what's necessary on the fly.
Right. That's cool.
But we're not going as fast as like doing an entire course in 1 year. So, and that's fine. We're getting more depth.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I my daughter here, I was talking about how she could. I was like so tempted to be like, Eva, can you just sit here and talk to Dell for me real quick?
Oh my god! but then she would outsmart him so much.
Dude, like she's taking trig right now. She's a sophomore in high school, and and she's
Did she just finished her sophomore year.
She's just ending because in June or when's your last day of school? The 16th. She's done on the 16th.
Oh wow! Okay.
Yeah, and it's a half day too. It's a Monday. It's like, what? Yeah, like why? What's even the point? She goes. Do I have to go to school that day? And I was like, yes. And you have to mow the neighbor's lawn too after school.
my daughter just like 3-4 weeks ago, she's like, I can't wait for senior skip day.
What?
What do you mean? She just said skip day. Right? I'm like,
gotcha.
And I know senior skip day.
Right.
Right. I'm like, what? What do you mean? Well, senior skip day, where seniors skipped classes for a day. I'm like, you're homeschooled. What do you? We skip days all the time. Yeah, we go on vacation in January and February. It's what day do you want to skip? Okay, we can skip that day. It's not special to skip a day when you're homeschooled. You're just gonna do something later.
Right. That's awesome. That's funny though.
Dell is he's dumbing it up. he's just spewing derp all over the chat. It's
yeah,
so
I mean, Dell, we Brenda went over that. Stephen McKeegan. Wait, no, I'm sorry, Dave McKeegan.
We call him Dave these days. Yeah, only on the secret NASA moon base do we call him Steve.
Right.
Okay? Shh.
Stephen McKeegan. And Toon schooled you on it. What's it going to take for you to understand that
he can't. He's not tall enough to ride.
Yeah.
And you know what I mean when I say that, right?
To ride the big people ride.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, my phone has an accelerometer. He's like, "There's no downward acceleration." Oh.
Yeah. So I asked him, Toon, if I had an accelerometer and I put it down because the Earth is accelerating upwards. If I put it down here, is it going to read an acceleration? And he said yes.
Yeah, it would.
So,
yeah.
Okay. All right.
Let's see here. Let me fire up physics toolbox here.
Oh fuck! I broke my camera. Okay. Sorry.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Here's my accelerometer.
There it is.
Now, I go this way. Look at that.
Oh yeah,
A
the green line.
A different vector. Right, and if I go this way, it changes again, but you can't see.
Yeah, you can't see. Yeah.
But let's
Can I
see.
make mine bigger?
The white one. Which one? Oh yeah. So the white is the total acceleration at the top there. So Dell, it's right here. Here's the accelerometer measuring acceleration. Like, so saying that this doesn't exist, this thing that we all just saw exist, saying it doesn't exist, like, you live in fairy tale land. To just say that doesn't exist, like, that's ridiculous.
Can you play Whack-A-Flurf with Dell? That's a tune thing. I don't like taking people's things. That'd be like me.
No, you can't. So, Whack-A-Flurf is only for the pure trolls.
Oh, okay. And is Dell a pure troll?
No, Dell's just spewing derp.
Okay,
And that's
right.
where this is, I love that, because what he's doing is he's spreading this derp for future generations to look and laugh at.
Yes.
And say, oh dear God, that's dumb. Let's not be that dumb.
Now,
right? He's the negative example that people need.
Now, my favorite thing was when Dell was telling me that I was making a fool of myself. Well, he is spouting absolute nonsense. And that was so, and then he started calling me a clown. Oh, it was so nice.
Such a touching.
I know. I feel like I've kind of made it, Toon. Definitely feel like I've kind of made it. Hold on, I gotta fix my camera. And then this camera, I don't even know what you're looking at. What are you looking at?
I'm looking at you.
All
that
right.
one that you're messing with right there.
Yeah. All right.
Is that a Target bag behind you?
Yes. Yeah. It's full of goodies.
Can I have some?
Yeah, you can have. Do you like pears, raspberry, carrots, and butternut squash?
Oh no,
Yeah. No,
gross.
no, not your jam.
Looks...
You need some baby wipes?
Nope, I'm good.
All right. Well.
All right. Here. Do you not have another mirror in the house? Is that why?
So we have this mirror here. This is my wife's waxing station. So she does her
What?
well okay. So this
I don't understand.
So this is her area.
Okay.
Do you see that?
Okay.
Hold on. I have to look at what I'm showing you here. How do I do this? How do I do the internet thing?
I don't know what you're trying to do.
How do I gosh darn it. All right, hold on. Listen, oh my god, my daughter's like
Tell me what it
flaming me.
is.
So
tell me what it is you're trying to do.
I'm trying to show you my wife's little station over here. So this is her computer.
I see it. Yeah.
All right. And then behind her chair. That's her. Oh shit! Is her whole waxing station right there?
Okay.
And then she's got a big mirror here. However,
so can your daughter hear me?
No. Do you want me to make it?
No.
Okay.
No. So what you need to do is you need to drop a few words.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
You got to say low key.
Low key.
Yeah. Don't say it out loud. No.
All right.
She just looked at you. See. Now she's onto you.
Yo, it's finna be bussin', man. Come on.
There you go.
Yeah. No cap. On God.
There. The no cap is good. The finna, that's about 5-10 years out.
It's lit. It's lit. Oh, it's dude. It's your makeup's looking mad Sigma right now.
Yeah. When you're excited about something, you gotta say merch.
Oh, that's so merch.
There you go. It's low key merch.
Dude, that's low key merch. You're what? Oh, she doesn't even know what that means. That must be a Minnesota thing.
The merch? It could be.
She goes, I'm thinking that's a good thing.
I don't know. I coach high school ultimate frisbee, right? So I'm in. I got this. I got the lingo.
Nice. Yo, you look great. You have a date today, right? Like she has a boyfriend.
What?
Yeah, she's got a boyfriend.
But she's not yet 35, though.
I know. She's not even ready to have hard candy yet, and here she is having a boyfriend. They're going on. Oh, that's adorable. They're going on a picnic, Tune.
Wow.
Yeah, that's adorable.
Has he met you?
Yes. You know what?
Did you make him sweat?
So here's my thought process, right? Mutual respect is earned, right?
Yeah.
So so he approached me actually. So right off the bat, boom, got it.
All right.
We're in. And he came here for her 16th birthday in May. And he was very cordial. He was very polite. He helped clean up. He was very, very polite to my wife. Very nice to my daughter. And yeah. So, and he was just a cool, chill dude all around. So yeah.
Oh.
Right. So I didn't really, but I did. You know, you gotta let him know.
You shake him down a little.
You hurt my daughter.
Yeah.
Guess what? You're done.
I have a shovel.
Yeah.
I have a shovel collection.
Let me.
Come into my garage. I'd like to show you my shovel collection. And then on the floor underneath the shovel, you see that bag? That's a bag of lye. Oh yeah.
Holy. And let me show you my arsenal of shotguns too.
So, I've done. I'm a black belt in Korean martial art, and in I don't know, Japanese maybe bow staff is a word, right? Bow.
Yeah.
Is their word for staff, right? Staff is English and bow is Japanese. Well, in Korean, it's not bow, it's bong. Seriously.
Okay.
Bong. So I'm like, when he shows up at the door, I want to be wearing the full get up, right? Got my other sons that are also black belts.
There you go.
Like, oh hey. Well, she's not quite ready yet, but come on in. Come on.
Show you.
I thought, how about, let's go out in the backyard. We can, there's a little, we can hit the bong for a while. He'd be like, we're going to hit the bong? Like, and I throw him a staff. I'm like, yeah, let's go.
Let's knock a few. All right. That is funny. Yeah, no, he's, I always thought of myself as being like, because like I'm very protective of my domain. And so I was impressed with myself of how I treated him right off the bat. But it was just because he like right off the bat he showed me the respect he should have. Tell MC Toon that when he comes over, you need to be on the front lawn sparring with the boys. Let's spar a bit. Why don't you come on, join us a little bit?
Come on over.
That's so funny. Always start the tour with the gun safe, says Monkey Cat Pat Pat. Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's 19 hours left, dude.
19 hours.
Yeah.
No. So, do you have sleep built in?
No. So here's how this is working, right? Monster, Celsius, energizing protein foods, and minor carbs because I am gluten intolerant. And I don't know, just adrenaline.
You didn't plan this.
Well, so my plan is, if this goes to Sunday night, then I'll be stopping on Sunday night. But I have a work week, so I can't be calling off of work to stream, right? So I'm just gonna pick up where we left off next Friday. So it's gonna be.
So tomorrow I am planning a debate on my channel. So I don't know if it helps. It'll be, I don't know exactly what time yet, but you could like fire that up and then go to sleep for 2 hours or 3 hours or whatever.
Yeah.
Because Craig has done something like that too.
Yes. Yeah. He
but by tomorrow you're going to be quite delirious. I don't think
probably. Yeah, absolutely. I don't even know.
Well, I didn't do a membership drive. I did a fundraiser for the trip to Antarctica, and I just built in sleep time, and then I put together a montage of videos to play while I slept. I just hit play and went to bed.
Perfect. Well, here's the thing: is that when I need to take my breaks, that's what your playlist is for. Like I had like when I took that picture of you in college from 3 years ago.
Did you like that the flock of seagulls just starting?
Yeah, that was decent. That was decent. But speaking of torturing me, oops, where's my counter? We got Geek G just gifted 10 more subs. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I guess I could have just added 30 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. And then I have this simple counter, so I have to keep track because I have so at some point I'm going to be doing a chat roast me. That was the 150. That was the 150 marker, and then the 200 is I have to imitate for 3 minutes. Mikey Smith was what we landed on.
Okay. Oh, Mikey sent me an email.
Oh, he did?
This morning I woke up to an email from Mikey. Yeah, I was a bit crying.
Was it a cease and desist?
No, he's very sad. It was I won't even read the subject. It was if you remember when he cried on camera?
Oh, it
was
well.
that was that flavor of pity type thing. Yeah.
Did he wish terminal disease upon you?
No, it was the other direction. Feel sorry for me and yeah.
Gotcha.
At you, complaining at you. And then he's like, he did say, it's all because you know he's gonna win. You know I'm gonna win the lawsuit. Like, oh my gosh.
Did you see? I don't know. Last night I recorded part of my stream at the beginning was me telling him that he needs to stop what he's doing because he's only going to financially ruin himself. And
he doesn't have any financial to ruin.
Well,
right?
So what I 20? I had 20 memberships? Wait, hold up. Wait, why is there 20? It was only 10. CK, why you messing with me? I had 20 memberships. Oh, did I miss one? Okay. Let me. Sorry.
You should have just written some custom software to do this.
I did, but it didn't. It didn't want to take the API because YouTube's APIs suck. Yeah, I spent way too long trying to get the API to sync. I mean, I got as far as.
Did you pay? Did you pay? You have to pay to get enough queries. You won't get enough You won't have enough queries. The basic number isn't enough.
I have the trial version, which is good until July, and I get 80,000 queries or something. I don't know. I have to look it up again.
Yeah. So I wrote against the API and like just to scrape the live chat.
Yeah.
Of a 2-hour stream blew over the daily limit.
Really?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm glad I didn't get it to work then. So it was the original code had it checking every 5,000 millisecond. Every 5,000 milliseconds. So
every five. You could just say 5 seconds.
That's not how I coded it, Tune. I coded it in milliseconds. But
you can do it. Anyway.
All right. I do have to add another 10 because Penguin J gifted 10 gift subs. Probably while Tune was taking over. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. Jesus. Okay, so we're at 245 gifted memberships, and so this time I'm also, as you see on my screen, I'm including PayPal donations and super chat and bits over from Twitch too. So
June 7, the Drunk Debunk show admitted using adrenochrome to stay awake during his stream.
Did your brain stop?
So also, what I don't know how it happened or when it started or why it does it. All super chats now are being read out. Are you familiar with Chills? He's a YouTube channel that that has like montages of horror of like ghost videos. Yeah. Well, he has a very distinctive voice and popular enough that apparently his AI voice now reads all my super chats. So whenever you see me go like blank faced,
is okay. So I didn't hear it.
yeah, right. It's just coming through my streaming computer to my ears. So yeah. But that was.
You could probably with a little bit of effort can route that audio, but it's always just.
Oh, I could route it, but actually, you know what? I could 100% route that. I can just see. I have the Go XLR, and there's a routing button, and I can route to the chat mic. I can route line in, so now you can hear it if you want to.
Well, let's test it.
All right, somebody send me another super chat.
Send like 5.
Oh, here we go. You ready? It might blow your ears.
Check DM from Dan.
Did you hear that?
Got it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Check DM from Dan. All right. Evil Producer for $5 says, June 7th, the Drunk Debunk Show admitted using adrenochrome to stay awake during his stream. Evil Producer, I told you that in jest. Yeah, I told you that as a joke, remember? Remember, bud? Emma, Evil Producer, actually, I just figured out your address, too. So, Emma says, check DM from Dan. All right, here we go. I got a DM.
And somebody said they sent me a DM.
Ooh.
About. Okay.
Oh,
because I was asking for a as yet undisclosed project.
Oh.
Let's hear Michaela.
Pee pee poo poo and Mike and I lick Mikey's toe.
Oh God damn it, Michaela.
That's so.
Thank you for the £2 super chat. And we got Emma with the €2. Appreciate it.
So I was asking, you weren't there, and maybe you can help. I was asking for an undisclosed project for the different pro-conspiracy people that can carry on a decent conversation. The opposite of Dell, right? Dell,
Yeah.
He
just blows off the handle real quick.
And and just instant rage from him.
My favorite was when his neck got all red, and I was like, dude, I'm doing that to you. Me, this simple dude is making you this pissed off.
It's so funny. Anyway, so the opposite of that. So somebody, but it doesn't have to be a flat earth, could be, but anybody that's kind of can have a
We are all eating silica gel packets to slay our day and stay awake.
Silica gel packets.
Let me know if you want me to turn that off, because I will.
No. Otherwise, I won't know what you're responding to.
That's true. That's true. CK, thank you for the $5 super chat. I appreciate that. That's another minute added, because God forbid we get under 20 hours.
Yeah.
Don't let that happen. Oh, when I reach 500 memberships, because we're at 245 right now, when I'm doing a giveaway for a C-Star S50. It is a fully automatic telescope. So you tell it what coordinates you want, and it sticks on that. You can set the exposure and the stacking and all that. My sister has one, and
SpaghettiOs.
SpaghettiOs. That's Mikey's tagline. Thank you, Z Kane, for $2 Australian. Appreciate it. Another 30 seconds.
I just looked at the picture that Evil Producer sent. It's
what?
Mikey's toe.
Oh. Damn it.
I don't know why Dell doesn't want to use an accelerometer to measure acceleration. I don't get it. He keeps saying don't use an accelerometer.
Well, I think Dan. All right. Dan, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, memberships. I mean, that's another. Dan, haven't you done enough? he donated a lot of resources to me last night, and yeah. So anyhow, guys, the support is insane, absolutely insane. Cool. All right. What? So what? I'm tired. Tune.
Yep. I don't know. I forgot to.
Perfect. I'm glad we. But anyway,
so
are you aware of my globe activism?
No.
Okay, so this is actually a fundraiser, not only to celebrate hitting 2,000 subs, thanks to you, Tune, and FTFE, but it's to fundraise doing the undoing the damage that Mikey Smith is doing. So what I'm doing is I'm doing basically the exact same thing he's doing, but better, and to my car. So it's going to be the Globe Mobile. So I'm registered in New Hampshire, so I can get vanity plates for like mad cheap, and then I have a 10x10 stand at my local festival this summer in 2 months. And I'm going to be setting up the Drunk Debunk show stand, and have a bunch of science experiments for kids to do, proving like little Foucault's pendulums and cool stuff like that. And I have like $800 worth of stuff in my cart. I'm going to be giving away science kits to kids and all that kind of stuff, and get them really freaking stoked about science, and directly undo the work that Mikey did.
Well, I like that. I like that a lot, but I think you're giving Mikey undue credit. I don't think he's doing any damage, because when people talk to him, they instantly are like, "Oh,
yeah,
this guy, he ain't all there."
Yeah, it's
right?
You know what? When he's out and about doing his thing.
Well, he's Canadian. He's oot and a boot.
Oh, oot and a boot. My bad. Yeah, we were watching your Mallory debates earlier today. Whatever. But people are like honking and stuff, and like going, yeah, the Earth's flat. No, I don't like it. Don't like it, Tune.
They're mocking him, but okay.
I hope so. But you know what? And also, I might have a small personal vendetta against him. So, so there might be other motivations behind this. Plus, it's cool to spread the excitement of science and like,
yes.
And like I'm learning stuff all the time. Like I didn't know that the sun was 93 million miles away until I started watching you and FTFE. Like why would I need to know that information? I just knew how it worked.
Yeah.
Yeah,
they're like, well, people don't even really know how it works.
We do.
Because if it's, I mean, regular, people who don't deal with that topic, of course not. But here's the problem, flat earthers. No flat earthers know how flat earth works.
Exactly.
Right? There are normal people that know how the globe works.
Yep.
There are zero flat earthers that know how flat earth works. So again, the hypocrisy stinks.
Mm-hmm. Love that. Dell is milking his bull. What the one chat I read in the last 20 minutes, and that's what it has to be. God damn it.
Sir Little Wolf.
Woo! So actually
he's gonna make ice cream later today.
Oh, God damn. So get this, you ready? So Flatzoid joined in the chat when he was here, when during the whole Zoom call. And
a duck walks into a shop. Got any bread? No, says the shopkeeper. Got any bread? No, got any bread? No, got any bread? Stop asking or I'll nail your bill to the floor. Got any nails? No, got any bread?
Oh, we're all Galga Frenches. Thank you so much for the 10-pound super chat. Appreciate that. That adds 2 minutes to the clock. Holy. Yes, a Globe meetup in Colorado when Mikey... Oh, that's right. So, you know how Roger Ledwell lives in Colorado?
Yep.
Well, CK also lives in Colorado. If you yeah, CK's been around. And Monkey Cat Pat Pat. So Mikey doesn't know that CK and Monkey Cat Pat Pat are, normal people. So they're trying to make a meetup with Mikey Smith and Roger Ledwell.
So Mikey's going back to Colorado?
Yes, he's going down.
What?
He's going
Why?
on his way to Texas to picket outside of NASA. Yes.
So one person picket.
The plot thickens. Yeah. Well,
we need a picture of Mikey Smith's toe holding a picket sign.
Oh fuck, that's too much. Yeah, dude, this dude already has like almost 300,000 miles on his car, and like that thing's gonna be breaking down. Like imagine it breaks down in the middle of the United States. That's just, and imagine him begging for money to get home before was bad. That was just for fuel.
Oh
but
my gosh,
this is all what ifs. What if? But yeah,
there's, I guess, I don't know. That might be the closest like large NASA installation to him.
I mean, he could just go. He could go down to freaking Ohio, where Rubik's is, and stand outside the visitor center.
I mean, that's a museum. They don't do work there.
Yeah, that's true.
But Houston, in Houston, of course, they have a command center there. He could go to California, where they launched the rockets from.
Yeah, that's true.
How about that? Yeah.
I really want him to come to the East Coast, so I could potentially cross paths. Oh, he's also gonna go back to
Las Vegas.
No, to Will Duffy's church and hand out more pamphlets. Dave McKeegan says the only time Mikey Smith's toe and the word need should be in the same sentence is if it includes the words medical attention.
How about this? I gotcha. Mikey Smith does not think that Mikey Smith's left toe needs medical attention.
There you go. Just take the Dremel. Take that Dremel. Just bzzz.
And the dust it was kicking up, and then he's inhaling that dust.
Oh, you know what? I can't.
Like when you inhale that stuff, it becomes part of you.
Oh, God damn it, dude. Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus. All right. Our evil producer says Mikey's big toe with a picket sign. I may be able to work something out. And then I got Dan dropping a Google Drive link. Let's see what this is. Let's see what this bad boy is.
Oh, it's a Globemobile. Nice.
Yo, that's so. See, they were like, "Oh, you should get a Beetle. You should get a Beetle." I don't have a Beetle. I have a Toyota Camry. I'm not gonna go trade in my car. But it's a nice dark blue already. So all I need is the vinyl continents, and I already have them all ordered. And then this was just to help pay for it because the way I need to reimburse the money immediately. And then I'm gonna get vinyls or like the magnetic signs for the side. I'm gonna have globe memes, as you do, and then pull it right up to the booth, and it's gonna be fun, and live stream it all, of course, and have signs that say. So I'm also gonna be doing parks and stuff because there's a nice little boulevard across along the Merrimack River here, and I'm going to be walking up and down holding globe signs saying space is real, and there are no pictures of the firmament.
There you go.
Just be real succinct.
You can say downward acceleration exists. And Dell can rage alone in his shed.
Oh shoot! Mikey's toe might end up in El Salvador. Yo, Andy, what's up? Andy's here.
Salvador. You see, you put Sav on a
Salvador.
Yeah.
Salvador.
There. Yep.
Well, Andy agreed with you at one point. I don't know what he agreed with you with. He can push it home. The Earth's flat, right? Oh yeah, you 100% need a beetle. Oh yeah, let me show this. There it is. Is a beautiful piece of work.
Yeah.
I like how I like that design though. I kind of like that better than the one I have being made. Holy. All right,
Let's
well.
see here. All right, I'm good here. All right, listen to this.
No.
How do you like that?
You know what I think about that?
Bullshit.
That's
Your target knows what Mikey's toe tasks like.
Oh,
Michaela, I've never wanted to mute somebody as supportive as you. Okay. How dare you? God damn it. Well, she's stepping in for FTFE. Thank you for the two.
who is?
Michaela, she said your tongue knows what Mikey's toe tastes like.
I know. It's so gross. You know what Mikey says about that?
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Wait, do I have...
I don't know. I'm stupid. I don't have no education.
He said it.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, what do you do?
I'm stupid.
Oh, there we go.
I'm an idiot.
Mm-hmm. And? I'm a
I'm
scam.
insane and I'm an idiot.
Nice.
My app sucks. I'm a scammer.
Holy. All right. Did I miss?
I'm you know what I'm not doing right now that I have scheduled for today for myself? Working at a video of Dearth saying this.
I swear on my life, I will pay you 6 Bitcoins for 1 globe proof.
Wow. All right. Yeah, I figured that was your video thing. I also I think do you guys feel that? Hold on.
I was in the car, standing still in a parking lot, and I felt dick.
Ah, there it is. All right. I thought I felt something. That's what that was.
That's so funny. Oh my
gosh. Jeff Keith makes a very, very compelling point here. Says Mikey's toe is more famous than Mikey. At this point,
if only his YouTube channel was more, wouldn't it be the ultimate slap in the face if his YouTube channel was bigger than Mikey's?
I gotta figure out how to get into it. I don't
how to get into the
channel.
Oh, we'll talk about that later.
All right, perfect. Oh God. Does Dell also dabble there we go, whatever in pee drinking? Is that a thing?
He talks a lot. He talks about we a lot.
Oh.
You scroll back and look at like about half of his chats. He's got we in the chat, so I think he's got a little fixation on we.
I see. Overinflated sense of entitlement. Typical cuck simps.
Oh, is that what he said?
Yeah, he just said that just now.
It's precious.
Yeah, isn't that nice?
Precious from somebody that can't explain, when the sun will set.
I feel like with a certain model, there is a model out there. I can't put my finger on it. Of what we can predict with.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's definitely not the glow model.
Oh,
what is that?
It's like, hey, Dell, do you know what the sun is made of?
No.
Well, Dell, what keeps the sun up? Do you know?
No.
Oh, what time will the sun set? Do you know?
No.
Oh, what? Why does the moon's angular size not vary dramatically? Do you know? Oh, it broke. I don't know why it broke.
Well, actually, I mean, Dell says that there's an upward vector, and
We're the smartest people in the world knowing this information.
Yes, we are.
No, Flurfs are not smart.
What else I got on this thing?
That's Magic Land.
Oh, yeah.
No.
There it went.
Oh, this is good.
It was delayed. I had to reboot the app.
Oh, Dave McKeon. Sorry, I saw. Sorry, Dave. I'm all over the place. There is no pull, only push. Try pushing someone in a bar versus trying to pull them. The results will be very different.
No.
That was Penguin J. I was like, wait, what?
It's not quite as good, but yeah, I get the point.
Yeah, thank you for the $2, man. Oh man. All right. Well, I think it's time for a little bit of a break for me again, because I'm gross. I need to take a shower.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, you could probably smell me from there. Like I haven't showered since 20. Who fucking cares? It was yesterday morning when I woke up. All hail Steve. Please play the SpaghettiOs. Do you have the SpaghettiOs?
I have the SpaghettiOs song.
Do it.
I have. Hold on. I gotta grab it. Hold on. I have a large number of terabytes, so I gotta find it. So I started like I did a bunch of songs, and then I put them like in with the videos when I made the video for the person. But then I'm like, I'm gonna put all my songs in the same place. So they're a little scattered. So let's see, Mikey Smith. Nope, not there. Hold on. Name contains uh-oh. That's what I'm looking for.
Is it going to be that kind of stream? Oh yeah, the shower cam. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I'm gonna. That's for the OF. The only feats. The only flares page.
All right. Here we go. Is this coming?
I'm on bated breath.
I'm yeah.
Oh.
All right. That's it. Did you hear a little clip of it?
Yeah, do it again.
No. All right. No, I gotta cue it up. Then I'm gonna share the
I
mean, you gotta see.
Oh yeah.
Not just hear. All right. There we go. There. Now I'm gonna share. Share. All right. See it? Full
yes.
screen yet?
Yep.
Here we go.
Yes, it is kind of interesting.
SpaghettiOs.
Man, look at how there's a movie I think he's in. I think it's like the Rings, the Lords or something. Oh, right, Lord of the Rings. He's Gollum, isn't he? Excuse me.
Little pulled out tonight or this afternoon.
Yeah, well, let's go.
Mashed potatoes. Mashed potatoes.
He talks about food so much.
SpaghettiOs.
Is that a Foucault's pendulum, or was that
a plumb bob?
Plumb bob. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
I do research and the experiments do that.
This is his dancing.
Celery. Celery. La 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 la.
Oh my! Hey, it's the same shape head.
La 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 la.
Was that his little brother?
Flip me over and hear me shout.
Oh my god!
Three little pigs, blah blah blah, ramble ramble ramble.
man.
Flattest highway in North America. Oh, spaghetti-o. Oh, spaghetti-o. That's kind of weird. Hopefully Cheese Whiz is on sale.
It's beautiful.
It's amazing.
It's too good for what we deserve.
Yeah, he is too good for this world.
Yeah, it's catching it was catching the filter, but you know.
Oh, yes. I didn't oh. I'll send you the original.
All right. Well, Mikey is smarter than Dell, so he has that.
What?
Tyson Duck.
I don't know. That's
like there. We gotta have like a spectrum. Freaking Simon Dan just did a video on like ranking conspiracy theories. I think we need to like the S tier, A tier, A tier, B tier. Like we need to like by levels of like well, I guess that's what the top left awards are for.
well, yeah, but that's just one person.
Yeah.
Really at the end, right?
Yeah, that's true.
But yeah, I think it would be, possible to put together some sort of a multi-criteria evaluation mechanism.
Yeah.
Right? Like an ACT, but it's an FLAT
Beautiful
scoring metric.
Oh man, Real Sickness says he looks like Caillou. Well, he definitely does. He's a bald white child. That's for sure. A tier list would be fun to do. I feel like the S tier list would be fun to do. Absolutely.
The S tier list?
Yeah, S is better than A. So you have the S tier and then A, B, C, D.
What? Why is S better?
Dude, I don't know. I didn't make it.
Something. Oh, okay.
I didn't.
I sent you the link to the original vid so you can play.
Oh, beautiful.
Download that and play it as you wish.
At my leisure. All right.
Yeah. Nobody says, I don't say at your leisure unless I'm just like LARPing as a UK person. Right?
All right, I'm downloading. I don't even know. I think I heard it on TV, so I decided it sounds funny. All right.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta sign up. I don't want to sign. I need.
No, you don't have to sign up.
I know. There's
download.
There's a download only, but I really should actually get a Dropbox because. All right, I have my own hosted server, but like I also have to give away my public IP. So
yeah.
Because I mean, I don't give away my public IP. I give away my domain name, but I don't have a reverse proxy. So I could cause some problems if it gets in the wrong hands.
My public IP is 127.0.0.1.
Perfect.
So if anybody wants, you just go do a reverse IP on it. dig-x 127.0.0.1. There you go.
My dad had a shirt back in the 90s that said there's no place like 192.168.1.1. And yeah, it was
Yep.
And then there's 10 types of people that understand binary.
Yep.
those who don't.
Those that don't. Yeah.
Exactly. Oh, good times.
I had a shirt. I wore it out. It says all your base belong to us.
Beautiful. All your base. Oh. What is it? Oh, what about the bombs? I forget what the man. I just ruined it.
Yeah.
So FDFE decided that he deserves a vacation. I don't know.
Yes.
Yeah, that's weird.
I don't know why Neil deGrasse Tyson approved it, but apparently he did.
Well, I heard he pulled some strings with Karen and they from HR, and she was easily bought by cookies, I guess.
He sent chocolates to her.
Oh, it was chocolates? I thought it was cookies.
Well, yeah.
It could have been both. Chocolate cookies. Who knows?
Yeah. Something like that.
All right. Well, dude, I'm gonna go take a shower and take a little bit of a break.
You gonna play some videos while you do that?
Yeah, I'm gonna play. I'm probably gonna play one of my old. I'm probably. You know what? Something that's been underappreciated is my presentation on the moon landing hoax. It was before. It was back when I had just my OG community, and I had 4 people watching, and it was a great presentation. I spent a whole week on it.
For 4 people.
Yeah. Well, it was to, because I wanted to learn, and that's what we do. And then look where it got me. But, all right. Cool.
All right.
Awesome.
Cool.
Well, sir, again, thank you for hopping on. Thank you for running it for a little bit while I took care of some Blues Clues.
It's all about Blues Clues.
It's right now. Actually, it's Blues Clues and Baby Shark. Now, Baby Shark has like a whole.
Baby Shark is
thing.
Karen B's favorite song.
Yeah. Does she do the grandma shark?
No. When she's on Globebusters and they're talking nonsense and she knows they're talking nonsense, she's just like, she goes to her happy place, and Baby Shark looping in her head is her happy place.
It's beautiful. All right, Toon. Thank you so much for taking over and hanging out for a bit. I will talk to you later.
All right.
Bye. Holy. That was fun. That was cool. All right, so I'm gonna put it's called TDDS Oldie, and excuse me. Let's see. Wait, do I want to do that one? Let's go to videos. So I'm gonna step away for a little bit for a while. Because I gotta take a shower. I gotta get changed. I am a gross mess. And we're gonna get where is it? Oh, here it is. Oh my god, my old oh my god, I went through like 3 different logos for the Drunk Debunk show. This was my OG logo. All right, so we're gonna watch this. It is, oh my god, it's 4 hours long. No. No. All right, you know what? We're gonna do this one. We're gonna watch all the experts of Big Fat Liars. It's Ironwork. So we're gonna watch an Ironwork movie. Hello and welcome back to the. Oh my god, dude, chill. So we're gonna watch this video. I'm gonna go do some things, take care of things. Oh my god, there's a ghost behind. There's not a ghost behind me. Fucking E&D. Wait, why no live stream from the shower? Well, I'm gonna be tuning into my OnlyFans account. So just hop into that. And then yeah. And when I come, imagine if Toon was here for that.
Number 15. Whopper, Junior, double, triple, Whopper, flame grill taste with perfect toppers. I rule this day. Lettuce, mayo, pickle, ketchup, it's okay if I don't want that. If also full big, yeah, Whopper, any Whopper, my way.
I'm doing the Mikey.
Whopper, Junior, double, triple, Whopper, flame grill taste with perfect toppers. I rule this day.
Who did that? Oh, it was Emma. Yo, what's up? Is she streaming? Who streaming? That's just you being go wash your ass. I'll go take a shower with you. Perfect. OnlyFans name, watch my meat. Oh no. I'll do a shower live stream if the price is right. Sorry, Curious. Doing the Mikey, let's go. All right. I'm gonna let you guys go for a little bit. Give me like an hour. How long is this? Give me 56 minutes and 34 seconds and I'll be back. All right. All right, guys. I'll see you in a little bit. I gotta turn my camera off. Excuse me. Bloop. All right. I'll be back. Drunk Debunk Show. Tonight we have a good one. So the other night I hopped on a stream with a guy who goes by the name of Ironwork 92,000. If you've never had the pleasure, he's one of those flat earth types that thinks everyone is lying. All scientists of every field is just giving us the whole runaround. Everything is a grand conspiracy. According to him, the holes in the rocks of the Valley of Fire, you know, the natural erosion features were not made by wind and water over millions of years, but boiling rocks by some unknown heat source. I don't know what he was trying to get at. Maybe you can piece it together as you watch the video. But then it only goes downhill from there. Then we start arguing about Earth's curvature and how much we should actually see. He thinks that curvature should be measured by drop and not by degrees. And I try to explain to him how we actually measure curvature in the real world. So just a little context. This wasn't my stream. I was a guest on his turf. So I tried to keep it civil, but it didn't last very long. So please, guys, grab yourself a drink. You're probably going to need one for this one. Let me know how it goes for you.
So this was just on the ground, right? Over at this was over there at the Valley of Fire. Which even me, right? I think many of us took the names of these places. I'm not saying all of us, but many of us did. I know I did. Just take the names of these places for granted. Be like, oh, it's probably called the Valley of Fire because a lot of the land is red. It looks like like clay or red mud, red clay, iron, right, in the soil. But this is what you get. A lot of these things with holes in it. These things had holes everywhere, dude.
Bubbling
They were
rock.
everywhere.
Boop.
Like that, I don't know yet, but holes. These things had holes everywhere, man.
Whoa.
Along the mountain, holes. Holes everywhere you look, dude. These things had holes.
You think that may be from air pockets? What?
I don't know. It could be.
You know, like pop, bubble. You know,
It could have been. It could have been bubbling. It could have been bubbling, right? Or maybe something melted.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. But that thing was called the Valley of Fire, dude. And okay, so Crashes 82 calls it the Fresno lens, right?
Yes.
So they call it a Fresno lens. So I guess I don't know what makes it so special, but you catch the light of the sun the right way.
Yes.
You angle it right. You point it at something, and you could burn the hell out of it.
It's hyperbolic. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. And then
that's on the old TVs, Vlad. The old ones. The new ones don't have it.
Oh, you're talking about the old
that lens. It's on the old school ones, like the Zeniths, you know.
Yeah, and the
right
RCAs.
Before, yeah.
Yep.
That's pretty awesome stuff.
Yeah. So the Fresno lens is what he's talking about, and yes, I've seen people use them. I've seen people take like parabolic dishes, shine the hell out of them, put a series of mirrors in there, and then kind of tilt the sun in such a way to where they focus the energy of that light onto something and just burn the hell out of stuff and just destroy it. But yeah, this guy does it and he melts all kinds of things and stone, not just rocks, because I said rocks, stones. The guy's melting stone and destroying stone with the sun's light through a Fresno lens.
Yes.
Ask Cookie Monster. He does it himself. He gets old Fresno lens off TVs and he's burnt the living crap out of stuff.
On a hot summer day, hey, Vlad, on a hot summer day, 10,000 square lumens a square foot. 10,000 lumens a square foot. Isn't that crazy? Yes.
That's a lot.
10,000 lumens a square foot.
So what are they trying to do? What do you think they're trying to do with that?
Well, that's just that's what the sun gives off. And just a square foot, there's 10,000 lumens of directed light on a clear day, which is really cool. So the power of the sun it's really awesome though. You know, it goes through the mesosphere, Vlad, and doesn't even harm the molecules in it.
Right. So Ratso said what I expected. Just Googled it. Where pockets of softer minerals within the rock erode fat. No, Ratso, like, yes, I Googled that same thing. Right. Okay, I get it. I'm not just, and here's what we know, Ratso. Here's what we know is that they lie about everything. They lie about everything. Yes. Nobody was around back then. So now we've left it to us to try and figure out what's really going on.
That's right.
With the world around us, because we can't trust these guys. We can't trust them to give us the truth about anything.
Right.
Other than we're here. And even that, like if they said that we're here, I'm like, no, we're probably there. I don't trust it.
That's right.
You know? So it's like all that stuff that we're looking at, Ratso, of course we get an official narrative, and then we've tested so many other official narratives that have turned out to be false that we're like, all right, so we can't take anything that we've been taught for granted. God bless you. We can't take anything that we've been taught for granted, and we shouldn't. How come we trust Google sometimes? But because a lot of the stuff that we trust Google with, Ratso, is because this is what we've lived through. Right? We've lived through a lot of these things. But when it comes to things from the past, we definitely know we can't trust anybody because they don't know. Nobody knows. You know what I'm saying?
You still have to decipher through the information.
Right. And even with the stuff to date, that's a really good question. And that's the truth, right? We still have to decipher, but it's easier to access the stuff, or it's easier to be around the stuff because we lived through it already. Yeah. So Ratso, we've lived through it already. But yeah, it sounds logical because it appears on Google, it appears in Wikipedia, and they're like, this is the official story. So what they could say, hey, a bunch of gumdrops fell from the sky. Jesus came, blessed every single one, and then before you know it, all these rocks had holes in them. That's the official story. And since that's the official story, that's what people are going to believe. They're like, well, we guess Jesus came down, blessed all them gumdrops, and now we got holes in the rocks. It is what it is. Let's put it in the textbook. Sounds good to me. But since that's the official story, that's what we're going to have to go with. But the problem, Ratso, is that every time they come up with an official story and we've been led to believe these things, now we're starting to see that their official stories are full of shit. And we've got that from the ground up. You know what I'm saying? We've started to see things like, you know, I'm not even going to talk about the freaking flat earth. Well, of course, the flat earth, yes. The flat earth and how the earth actually is and what the earth actually is not. We've seen that. We've seen that they've lied about everything. We've seen that they've lied about, you know, the skies above us, the earth beneath our feet, everything. They've lied about that. And so now we're also seeing that the earth beneath our feet, the earth under us, we don't even know what the fuck is going on. We keep digging things up and we don't know what we're looking at. We think we know, or we think we know that we're putting pieces together, but to what? We don't know. And they don't know. Or if they do know, they're not trying to tell us, so we can't trust them. And so if we can't trust them for the small things, we can't trust them for the big things either. And we'd be foolish to trust them for the big things. And I hope I'm making some kind of sense.
Yeah,
and I'll land in my plane with that. What do you think?
You know, I think you just hit it nail on the head. And that's the thing when it comes to truth, though, Vlad, and you know this. It's a frequency. It's irrefutable. So when you get on Google and you type in a subtopic or any type of topic heading, you still have to go in with a discerning heart and kind of a spiritual insight in the matter and be looking for the nuances and inconsistencies, and you can decipher it. The truth is out there. So the big fallacy, oh, you saw it on the internet, it's an information battle we're in.
Right. So the Drunk Debunk show, let me tell you something. I'm not an expert geologist, but even expert geologists, they're the same ones that claim that they know what's under our feet, 4,000 feet or 4,000 miles underneath our feet. and
Right.
nobody knows.
Right.
They say that we have a core to this earth, and nobody's dug 10 miles. We can't even make it to 8 miles. And we try to make claims as to what's beneath our feet 4,000 miles.
Yeah.
Yes, they try to say LiDAR. They try to say like or ground penetrating radar. I do know. Absolutely, I know. Yes, I know.
S waves and P waves.
Yes, I know and I know their claims, but nobody knows. Nobody knows what's underneath our feet. They don't know. They don't know.
You know what we ought to
Nobody
do one night,
knows.
Vlad?
Huh?
We ought to get the abstract on the dig and just like pick it apart one night.
There you go.
So Drunk Debunk. The reason I'm saying we don't know is because it's true that we don't know.
That we don't know.
Nobody knows.
Right.
What I'm saying is that we dig things up and we find things and we're puzzled with what we find.
Right.
And what it basically with the things that we find, it's starting to demonstrate that the things that they've told us is not true.
Right.
Based off of the things that we come across, because they have no answer for it. You know that how they find out, yet we say we don't. No. So when I say I don't know, I'm coming from a place of honesty, because I'm not trying to make bullshit up. I'm not trying to make that, like I say, hey, this is my guess on this, but I'm not making lies up to use as a substituted answer. That's what they'd like to do.
Unfalsifiable.
So Drunk Debunk, man, come in here and tell me about what course I need. Take a course. So take a course. What course should we take? Come on, man. We dropping a link in there.
So I can give one example.
Go ahead.
Then I'm gonna drop off. So Stellium 7 did this research, and I've been translating some of his stuff. So I looked into more of his presentations. I think they're all really great. And the joke I like to put forth is Stellium 7 is because it's like a Virgo stellium, and Virgo is known to be very precise. And even he talks about, not wanting to fall for pareidolia. That's how he came up with these 50 correlations for the apparent Elephant Mountain. But also he found so many...
we saw that today, Elephant Mountain. That's right.
Well, this is Mount Go in Spain, which Stellium 7 researched. But what he also found, something that he called heart stones, which appear to look like petrified hearts.
Right.
And of course, what he did is he sent it to one of the most renowned labs somewhere in California, interestingly at some 33 address, but make of this what you will. And he was kind of like saying, please look at this stone which I found, give me an analysis of it, like with the tools you have, I want to have whatever analysis they would do. But instead of sending him back the analysis that they would be paid for, or which their job is, they simply wrote him back, I'm paraphrasing, but kind of saying, oh, you're completely insane to insinuate anything like that. We're not going to provide you with any data or analysis. And that's just that. So it's interesting when you then even try to get, officials or authorities to investigate something and just do their job, and they refuse to do so. That's, of course, highly suspicious to say the least. But in the meantime, he also had talks with actual doctors that deal with the heart. And from what I understand, they were confirming when they were slicing it and so on, that yes, these petrified stones have also very many correlations that they appear to be petrified hearts, for lack of a better term. And there's many of those.
I've seen some of those videos too, Raphael, and you can find these stones if you just look out, because he says the specifications, the entry on top, and there's like 2 entries on top usually. I forget, it's been like a year or 2 ago, but you can actually find these stones, like he finds a lot of them too. And if you look out if you know a place where you can find like several sort of stones, or even just in a normal, random situation, you will find those.
Boy, what's happening? I wanted to greet you as you came in here. How you doing, brother? It's good to see you, man.
Heart of stone, dude. A heart of stone.
A heart of stone. Keep me searching. Well, for a heart of gold. That's the wrong song. But tell
Neil Young, sir. Neil Young.
Neil Young. I like Neil Young. So where would we find these hearts of stone? And are they common, or are they like? Would you find them?
Yeah, they are very common. Yeah.
And so, what color do they normally look like?
white gray. Not the red that you might expect, but
Are these high in silica, or do they have a lot of quartz? Not much carbon.
I don't know that.
Are they found in veins? What I mean by that are they consecutive like lines, or do you only find singles?
No, you find singles. And listen, I'm not an expert, but once I saw the videos, I was like, wow, they look pretty common stone, like pretty common stones. But he specifies very well on why it is a heart, And I don't know enough about biology to say, oh, this was a deer's heart, and this was a rat's heart, and this was a bunny heart. But it appears to be that. Yeah.
So heart stones. I see pictures of them. I see pictures of exact, cutouts. These are shaped in like a, store, or somebody's out there making these things. But you see heart
You
stones.
should look for petrified hearts, right?
Petrified hearts. Oh wow, petrified heart. Let me see.
Vlad, there is a petrified cave in the Middle East that looks like the rib cage of inside of a being. You can look it up online, I'm sure. It looks like the inside of a rib cage.
Mm-hmm.
Where's this?
It's somewhere in the Middle East. There is like this cavern, this cave you can go into, and you can clearly see it's petrified stone. The ribs are solid quartz, and the red area was where the flesh was.
Right.
It's some type of iron mineral deposit with
Right. Which usually that's what it looks like. It looks like iron, and then you see that little white marbling sometimes.
Yeah, like bone for bone. You see, pink Himalayan salt is like the tissue layers as well.
I believe.
Right.
Of some kind of species that was a buildup of it.
So this is what we get when we get hearts of stone. So you got guys in there, like guys like
you're not sharing. You're not sharing.
I'm about to.
Oh, okay.
I'm about to here, but you got guys in there like freaking the Drunk Debunk show saying, take a course. See, that's the problem. We've taken all these fucking courses, and all they've taught us is lies. That's the problem. Everybody takes a fucking course, and everybody's been fucking lied to you. I'm sure you've taken a lot of courses, Drunk Debunk, and they're nothing but lies. And I'm not saying that just because you believe in the globe that it's a lie, but apparently we're in opposition with what we believe. But there's a difference, because you believe that you live on a globe, but we know that we don't live on a globe. And here's another difference, is that we were ball earth people, and you are still a ball earth person, and it took time for us to change our minds.
That's right.
And it takes a lot of work. It takes work. And before I even jump into this thing with the heart, I need you to remember, Drunk Debunk, it takes work to change your mind. It's not the work of the lazy to change your mind. It takes a lot of work, and it takes a lot of effort. That work is a lot of time, and it takes a lot of study to change your mind, to actually change your mind, especially as a grown person, as an old person. And Drunk Debunk, I went ahead and I dropped the link in there. Oh, there you are. Oh, there he is. I apologize. There you are. I didn't see you, but it's good to see you. Welcome.
What's up, man? What's up?
Yeah, it was good.
Hey, sorry, I yelled at you on the other show, brother. Nothing but love here. We just get passionate,
Yep. Welcome, man. It's good to see you. How's your weekend so far?
Well, it just started. I just hosted a debate between King Nico and Peter Markley.
Oh, on religion. Yeah.
Well, biblical cosmology. It wasn't really religion. It was more.
How'd it go? Who won? Do you think, in your opinion?
In my opinion,
yeah.
Peter Markley, of course.
Oh boy.
Okay. You don't have a biased opinion at all, do you? You're not biased, and you hosted it, or were a moderator?
I was a moderator.
Okay, yeah. Moderators are not supposed to be biased. You know that,
right? I wasn't biased the entire debate.
Okay, so you didn't
just half of it.
Side.
I'm joking.
There you go. That's a good one.
Okay.
So, so just to make it very clear, I didn't say anything during the entire debate. So that's, I mean, it was, I was a moderator for the two people who were debating.
Cool.
So,
Right.
What's up?
Okay. So, yeah, go ahead. You had a couple of points that you really wanted to kind of harp on.
yeah, I just find it interesting that, that, you know, you, all six of you, right? I don't know you,
Right.
on the right there, but, that you all have something to say about, you know, the fields of science that you haven't actually studied or taken any courses in.
You know, you can go on Google and
So
learn.
Google is actually not getting an education. So
really?
going to school and getting an education is getting an education. Going to Google and just searching for things is not.
What about
So
Wikipedia?
reciting,
What about
reciting
Wikipedia?
deoxyribonucleic acid, and that's the DNA. Learning about telomeres, transposons, the mitochondria, the nucleus, binary layers that protect the DNA. That's not science. That's not the actual medical terminology for what RT-PCR, reverse transcription polymerase chain reaction. So these are actual terms. So it's not word salad.
Wow,
It's something that is
cool.
real.
You said a bunch of things. Did you
Hey, but
actually
even
go to
so-
school?
Hold
and learn what those are?
Wait.
You're appealing to authority.
So
though,
he
bro.
said things
Appealing
based
to
off of
authority?
this. Wait, let me finish. So he said these things. Can we not find these same exact terms in our textbooks?
Yes, we can.
Okay. And so with those things that we get in our textbooks, this is what we use to learn, correct?
And that's where
People go to school for 5, 6, 8 years to be masters in these
It
areas.
doesn't
You
make
think that spending 20 minutes on Wikipedia is gonna give you the same amount of education? Are you kidding?
Listen, you have a man that's going to sit there and tell you that you've got a master's. That's what you're going to believe.
God. Okay, sovereign soul.
No,
Hey,
it's true.
can I-
It's true.
Hey,
It's
Vlad,
true.
can I say
Hold
something
on.
real
Wait a
quick?
minute. Wait a minute, guys. No, wait.
One
wait,
at a
wait,
time.
Wait. My uncle. I just visited him. NASA fucking satellite engineer. Super math. Lives right here in fucking, and he worked for NASA. He also worked in Los Alamos.
Wow.
Right? That big ass lab, super fucking smart. I had to explain to him, yes. So I'm talking to him about the flat Earth. You know what he told me? He was like, "That's not true. Can't work." And I was like, "Well, why not?" He was like, "Because the math doesn't support it." I was like, "Well, tell me about the math that's supposed to support it." And he said, "Well, the Earth does this according to the math. The Earth does that according to the math." I was like, "Really?" I was like, "Okay, that's cool." I said, according to the math, the Earth does do that. I was like, "But what about if the variables don't support your numbers?"
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you saying that you converted him, or what's the point here?
No,
because it sounds like he knows what he's talking about, and then you're like,
so then now my question
says,
for
and
you,
just be like,
so then my
oh,
question
the
for you,
variables,
no,
oh,
no,
the
no.
math, oh,
No,
oh.
so the
Wait,
variable,
he knows it way better than you do.
So how does he know it better than me? So no. How does he know it better than me?
He worked for NASA.
Okay.
Like, what are you talking about? How does he know it better than you?
Okay, I can tell you what I'm talking about. He's never fucking sailed the 7 seas. He's never fucking been here. He's never been there. He's got numbers. He's got numbers to support his claims. I've got evidence. I've been there. I've done it. I've seen it. And I've committed my life and my time to it. There's a difference between calculating things and not seeing a fucking thing. It's kind of like being told that you have $10,000 in the bank, when in real life, in actuality, in physical currency, you have $2 in the bank. So people could tell you anything.
You're joking,
people
right?
could tell you anything, but the truth is in the pudding. The
Then
pudding.
why don't you do the math?
Well, I've done them. We've all done the math.
You've done the same math that he did, that your uncle did.
So he knows about 8 inches per mile squared. And he's like,
that's not math.
Listen, wait a minute.
Bro,
Wait
please
a
stop
minute.
interrupting.
Wait a minute. Stop interrupting me. Let me
Come
finish.
on, dude. You're better than this.
No, and listen, I told him, and I told him exactly what I'm telling you. But you want to know something? He took the time to think about it. He didn't
Really?
just fucking. He absolutely
Really?
did.
Oh, a
Yes, he
NASA
did.
employee a previous NASA employee who works
former NASA, a former Los Alamos.
He's going to
employee.
take a minute to think about what you're saying. Are you fucking kidding me?
No, I'm dead serious. You think I like okay. No. Guys, be quiet. So let me ask you something, Drunk Debunk. What have you done to say that you can make these claims? What have you done in your life, experience-wise?
I've been educated.
No. Tell me, what have you done?
Oh, God.
Tell me what you've done.
I'm educated.
No, what have you? So your education. What have you done? Give me some experience. Go ahead and laugh. Give me some experience of what you've done. Laugh
because I understand the.
No. Tell me what you've done, but you got to. No.
Wait.
You got to tell me what you've done.
Wait, Vlad, 1 second. You say you know the math, so you know the math for the Earth-centered, Earth-fixed coordinate system.
No, I don't.
The ECEF. What do you know? What the ECEF is? This is just a question. I'm not being rude or weird.
No, I don't.
Okay, all of our GPS system runs off of a thing called the Earth-centered, Earth-fixed coordinate system. Okay. The thing about it is science explains, and as you said, math describes. People say, well, it's just easier to look at the Earth as if it's stationary, fixed, and the sky spins. No, the math actually explains. The first, second, and third order field equations says there's an inner accelerative centripetal force that increases in rating 100 volts per meter the higher you go. And it has a 15 millimeter an hour drift called an ether drift, and it spins above us. They proved it with Michelson-Morley, and they
what?
They
no, they didn't. They proved that there wasn't an ether.
They got a drift. They did get a drift. It wasn't 13 kilometers per second. They did get a drift.
Guys,
and they noticed the higher they went.
Guys. Here's the thing.
Are you serious?
Here's the fact.
They got a 15 millimeter drift an hour.
Guys, here's a fact.
Proved that the ether was not stationary. So
there's no ether, bro.
Guys,
yes.
It disproved the ether. It was the failure. It was Aries' failure. It failed to show that there was an ether.
Hey, drunk debunk. Real talk. You have to go out on a beach. You have to commit your time to doing these.
Why would I observe? Why would I try to observe
because
left to right curvature while I'm on the Earth?
Observing and doing is everything.
Why? What would I be observing? What would I be observing other than a crisp horizon that doesn't curve left to right?
It's a horizontal, not a curvizon. Curvizontal doesn't exist because there's no.
Are you listening to yourself?
Absolutely.
So you understand the size of the Earth? Do you understand the size of the Earth?
25,000 miles in circumference.
So according to the math that you understand that your uncle does?
No, we all know the math. You know the math.
No, according to the math that you say you understand that your uncle does.
Yes.
How much curvature should you be able to see left to right?
Well, according to present.
You're not.
I'm not asking you. I'm not asking you up there. Hey, whoever's up there.
Right. All right.
Shut the fuck up. I'm talking to Ironwork.
No.
Hey, bro, don't be cussing at people, man.
Hold on.
Dude, there's a radius value.
Guys. Hold on. Easy.
He dropped out.
Well, no, he didn't drop out. I shut him down. That drink is starting to get to your mind. Slow it down, or else I'm kicking you out. We're gonna respect each other in here, and you gotta respect my folks, man. Come on now. They got a little bit more time in the game than you in here. Back in. Go ahead. Finish your thought, man.
I said my thought. I was asking you a question, so answer the question.
So so you're saying how much curvature should you see from left to right? At what height?
While you're on the Earth, yes. So you tell me to go to the beach and look for the curvature.
You're not going to see any curvature.
Exactly. So at what point do you have to go up to see her curvature?
No, you're not going to see any curvature, but you're supposed to.
Because there ain't none.
Because
why are you supposed to? Why are you supposed to? Do the math. What's the math say?
Exactly. The math says at 24,800 miles or whatever it is, 24,009. And that's why I'm rounding it up. I'm giving you guys the benefit, right? Okay. At that distance, yes, we're giving you guys a benefit of 25,000 miles, just making it easy. At that rate, like a basketball has a curvature rate. If it's a 12-inch diameter basketball, it has a rate of curvature. So that's an exponential curvature drop. The further you go along the basketball, the more it curves, the more it drops. The Earth is
Should
the
I get-
same thing. So because the Earth has a fixed rate, it is a fixed rate. If I look 30 miles down that way and I still see an object at a distance, there's a problem there.
Why?
There's a problem. That's a problem.
Okay, how many degrees of curvature are there in 30 miles?
Let me run the calculation because I could actually run the calculation.
You measure it in degrees. Okay.
Yeah,
And
we measure circles in degrees. Yes, that's correct.
And keep in mind, with thermal imaging, we can see
No,
up
but-
to 700 to 1,200 miles now.
You're calculating the drop, not the curve. It's a drop.
Yeah, we can, man.
Drop
We
from
really
level.
can.
It's not the curve that you calculate.
I said okay. No, we're measuring
okay.
curve because
Yes, you're right.
That's what
You're
you
right.
do when you measure a circle. You measure degrees, right? Because circles are measured in degrees, like 360 degrees, right? So how many degrees on the Earth would you expect for 1 degree of curvature?
You're pre-assuming that there is a curve.
That's about 400.
No, don't do that
Yeah, you are.
pre-assuming shit.
Yeah,
I'm just
you are.
asking you a
It
fucking question.
No.
What
let him
is
finish
the
his
answer
point.
to
Go
my
ahead.
question? How many miles for 1 degree of curvature?
3,395 mile radius. That's the radius.
So I'm asking,
Hold on, I got
how
you.
many miles is
He's
1
getting-
degree of curvature? That's what I'm asking you.
1 degree of curvature. I don't
How
know.
many
I don't know
miles
what
is-
I don't know how many miles 1 degree is.
It's
dropped
69
8 inches per
miles.
mile.
I'll look it up.
69
Wait, hold on.
miles is 1 degree. If you guys don't, if you guys
But
don't
hold
know
on,
what
wait,
the answer
wait.
That's such a simple
Wait a
question.
minute.
No.
Wait a minute.
How
I'm
do
not
you
going
not know
based off.
that?
No, but I'm not thinking about that right now. I'm not. What I'm thinking about is the distance that I'm using, and I'm giving you a distance. And this is what I mean by observable, right? So if I'm sitting and a periscope is a foot out of the water, a periscope, okay, an object that you've never used in your life that I used to use for much of my life, okay, and I could see something at 16 miles away. I'm not supposed to see it at 16 miles away.
Why?
Because it's curving. The
How
Earth
many
is
degrees
curving.
of curvature is that?
Why does that? Why? Okay, so here's the thing.
Do you know how
Okay.
circles are measured, Ironwork?
Yes, I know that. Yes, I know they're measured in degrees. But my
Okay,
thing is
then
this.
then answer the
It
question
doesn't-
and answer
But-
why
but wait a
according
minute,
to the
wait a minute,
degrees
Wait a minute.
that doesn't work.
But here's your problem. Here's your problem. So if you saw an object at 30 miles is what this is. I just want you to listen to me, right? Instead of you trying to use math, if I'm just giving you a distance, listen to the
Instead of
distance.
using logic.
No.
Have you look,
Okay.
use your, use your
I'm saying,
eyes.
listen. I'm saying to listen and use this logic right here. I'm giving you a distance, right?
This isn't
I'm giving you 15 miles.
Okay.
Okay. And that's a fixed distance,
Mhm.
right? And you still see the object.
It's a
The
quarter of a
object
degree.
is-
Yeah.
You still see the object, and I'm barely out of the water.
Mm-hmm. Quarter of a degree. Yeah.
So then why is it not disappeared? Why
Because
is it
it's
not
only a
gone?
quarter of a degree. Curve.
Really?
So what you're saying, 15
It's
miles?
30. It's
so
thir-
we're doing
it's
15. I'm
miles.
being generous, actually. I'm being generous.
No, you're not.
you're wrong.
So 1 degree of curvature is 69 miles. Okay. So how many degrees of curvature is 15 miles?
So every mile it's supposed to drop 69 miles, or every degree it's supposed to drop 69 miles. So it's a fraction
It's
of
not
that 69
dropping.
miles.
It's
going along.
1 degree is 69 miles.
Here's the
So
thing.
1
No.
degree is 69 miles. Yes.
Yeah, it's not going anywhere. That's what I'm telling you. It doesn't go anywhere.
Oh, okay.
You're no.
You're just saying it doesn't go anywhere, but then like you're not answering, you're not understanding the fact that that 69 miles is a really far away, and it's
It
1
is far
degree of
away.
curvature.
You're
1
absolutely-
degree.
It doesn't.
No,
No,
it's not.
no, it's not.
No, it's
measured in
not.
feet.
Not
Here's the
according to
thing.
present math.
Okay.
No.
Go
Vlad,
ahead
no,
and go
Vlad,
ahead and
not
disprove
on
that.
No, not
Bring
on
it up.
this.
Bring it up.
Listen,
Hold on, Vlad.
listen,
Bring it up.
listen,
The true math behind
curve
the 8 inches
calculator
per
out.
mile square is real.
I'm not talking about 8 inches per mile.
We don't.
That's a
this is-
parabola.
Eight
That's
inch-
only
8 inches
accurate
per
up to
mile
100
square,
miles.
which I live
Guys,
by.
You don't use
Guys.
8 mile. We don't use
Yes,
8 inches
in
per mile
all of
squared.
technology.
You use 8 inches per mile squared.
All of technology.
We
Hold on.
use degrees.
The whole geocentric, non-rotating
guys.
reference
So
frame runs off of it.
hold on. So then here's the thing. There's supposed to be some measurement of curvature somewhere.
Yeah.
You don't have any
in degrees.
No,
Yes.
no. You're supposed to have curvature because
Yes,
you can
in
still,
degrees.
you
In
don't have 'em.
degrees. That's how circles work.
Listen.
Dude.
This is amazing.
No,
Yes,
you
it
don't
is.
have them. You don't have any.
We don't have them. Okay.
Listen, because here's the thing. You'd be able, if you had some kind of curvature, NASA would have already used that curvature when they fly anything.
They do.
They don't, because they don't.
What did your uncle say? What did your uncle say?
He just talked about math, and he said, "Oh, with the math and this and that." He did. He really did. That's all he said. That's all he said. That's all he said.
Of course, he talked about math because that's what describes reality.
No, but it doesn't describe reality.
Oh, okay. Okay. So where's your how long did you work for NASA for?
I did. Wait a minute. So you could work for NASA, and you could be.
Well, if you're saying that you have the same understanding of math as he does, then you must have worked in the same job that he did.
No. Instead, I was boots on the ground. I was actually out there committing myself to launching satellites, flying in the plane, riding submarines, riding on surface ships, diving in the
So
fucking
you
water.
launched satellites. Were they on balloons?
Do you have any money? You want to bet some money? Would you like to bet some money? Yes or no?
Well, that's not what I asked. I asked, did you send up satellites?
Would you like to bet some money? Yes or no?
On what?
Would you like to bet? You just asked me a question. Would you like to bet
asked
some
you
money?
if you sent up some balloons or satelloons.
Before I commit myself to any answer,
I feel like you're avoiding the question. Like you're literally what is it, paywalling the answer to this question.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do a Jaron Campanella. I'm gonna do a Jaron Campanella. I'm gonna give you a paywall. Oh yeah,
Dude,
there's a paywall, really?
Answer Vlad's question, bro.
So would you like to put some money on that?
On what?
If they're launched with balloons or if they're launched with rockets, or if I've launched them with balloons, or
they're launched with both. Like there's satellites that are on balloons, which are for a very specific purpose, and then there are satellites that are launched on rockets, which are put into orbit. Yes, they go into actual space.
Drunk debunk. Do you want to know why your math doesn't work?
Yes, please.
Because
I want share your screen. I want to see all the equations.
Listen, it doesn't. You don't need an equation if something doesn't exist. There's no
good
curve.
fucking Lord.
That's the problem. Have you spoken with any pilot that's told you it doesn't curve? But that's the problem. It doesn't curve.
And at 40,000 feet, you're not going to see a curve. That's correct.
No, you know what? I could show you pictures where the Earth is curved. But
really,
you want to know
at 40,000 feet?
No, at 2,000 feet.
At 2,000 feet?
Hey, bro, you take a curve of NASA's rockets when they launch.
Do you want to know how you do that? It's called a parabolic lens. But you should know these things already.
Yeah, I understand the usage of fisheye lenses, but they're not used to prove anything. They're used to see something for data.
No. But they use fisheye lenses in order to give you a description of what the Earth is, and people think I know it's a.
Why?
Oh my God!
No, you take it as a description.
No,
we take it as that's a really cool thing to see. We don't say here's the curvature of the Earth. No one says that other than you guys.
Nobody. No, we don't say that. But here's the thing: we don't say that because we already know what this place constitutes.
Oh, okay.
There's a difference.
Maybe you should go back to your uncle and listen to him.
Why should I listen to him? He's never done what I've done. But I've committed to what he's done. I've done what he's done. There's a difference.
Okay. This is too good ironwork.
But no, you're laughing.
Can you give me your uncle's? I need your uncle's contact, please. I need to talk to him.
You know what?
He needs to come on my show.
No, he's not going to come on your show.
Oh, come on, please.
He's an elderly man. He's an elderly man. Number one.
Yeah, perfect. Great. I'll have him on my show.
So then, drunk debunk. We're going to cut you loose here in a little bit. But
perfect. I got to go to bed anyway.
Yeah, you've never done it. I don't know what you do, but you said you've gone to school and you learned this stuff.
And you never will know what I do either.
Right. I don't need to know what you do, but what I do know is that you've never committed yourself to anything that I've ever done. You've never done any of that work.
Listen, before we go on ironwork, I want to let you know that although we disagree on the shape of the earth and how all that shit works, I don't have the balls to put my life on the line for the country. So let me just appreciate. Can I just like appreciate what you did, what you sacrificed for the country? So
no, I don't need you.
Oh, come on.
I don't need you to commit to that or to kiss my ass. Don't kiss my ass.
I'm not trying to kiss your ass.
But I need you to understand.
I'm just thanking you for the service you did for our fucking country, dude. I'm sorry that that offended you.
It doesn't offend me, but I need you to
offended everybody else here.
No. But what I need you to understand, if you're looking and you're doing that stuff doesn't exist. It's all a myth. So you laughing about it is like it's only funny if you don't understand that it's a myth.
It's funny.
Like you could say things about
that is a myth.
But you see, but you want to know something? You could say things about math and everything else, but if the math doesn't work, it's not funny anymore.
Well, if you can't do math, then of course it's not going to work.
No, it's not that. Yeah, of course we could do the math all day, but if the variables don't exist,
dude, like do the math. I want you to do an entire live stream where you do all the math that your uncle does. I want to see an entire live stream. It's got to be at least 8, 10, 15 hours long for you to understand the math.
You know what I think?
Oh, you're giving up homework assignments now. I like that.
I mean, if you're going to take this position and say, oh, none of the math works, then you have to do the math and prove how it doesn't work.
Like anything is provable.
Do you know 8 inches? No.
No, so not 8 inches per mile squared. Get that out of your fucking vocabulary.
No. Bro, shut your fucking mouth so people can talk. Jesus, shut up.
So if 8 inches per mile squared doesn't work, you're telling me that 1 degree at 69 miles is what works?
Yes. That's observable. That's
Where are you even getting that number from?
So then, okay, no, guys.
What am I getting that number from?
Yeah, where is that? Show me where that number is at.
Where do you know this? This is
hold on, guys. Okay,
it's 60 nautical miles.
No.
I know
Drunk debunk. Do you remember last week where Brenda came on? And you agreed. Hold on. He agreed with Brenda saying that the boat went over the curvature. Yeah. Do you guys remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Do you how far away was that boat to be dropping?
Less than a degree away.
But it was dropping.
Yeah.
So you believe that?
It was going over the horizon, yeah.
You said it was going over the horizon. And it was. That's what I'm talking about. But this is what I'm. No, guys, don't interrupt me. Let me finish my point. But this is what I'm talking about. Brenda presented to you, see right there, and you agreed. That's wrong because you can recall the boat every single time we recall the boat. And what I mean by recall,
it was zoomed in. How much do you have to zoom in more than that?
The horizon oftentimes doesn't, depending on what it is you use, however far the boat goes, you can recall it. You can use a telescope. You can use a set of binoculars. You could use whatever. You can use a periscope, like I've done.
Use a P1000.
And there's a second point, Vlad. There's a second point.
That's what I'm saying. But hold on. Wait. Howard, wait a minute.
Right there.
That's the thing, is that's not a physical curve.
No. He's saying that's where it's curving at. So if it's curving right there, Vlad, it should keep going down and keep going down. That's the
this is what I'm talking about. So no, I wanted to mention that point exactly.
And it doesn't do that.
So and it doesn't work.
That's why I was trying to get him to understand.
So you're trying to talk about a math that doesn't apply to anything that's true. It's not real. So it's hard to say that math works because it doesn't exist. That math does not exist.
Okay, can you show me where it doesn't exist?
You just said 1 degree, 69 miles, correct?
Mm-hmm.
He's doing
And then
miles.
Brenda, you really think
it's 69 miles.
Mm-hmm.
so that boat that we showed you was a few miles.
I showed you.
Brenda showed you.
Oh,
that was Brenda.
Well, I screen shared the actual video.
Okay. I thought that was Brenda that showed that.
He's the instigator. That's what it is.
Okay, so the point that I'm making is that they've done the test we've done it 1,000,000 times over. So it doesn't stand. It doesn't stand. It doesn't work anymore. That's like I'm just trying to drive that point home.
What you're saying is that if it was a more powerful zoom, you would have been able to bring that boat back over the horizon.
You could bring that boat right back. Absolutely. You could bring it back.
You are lost. Ironworks.
No, we're not.
Wait.
You can see that the horizon, the boat was physically underneath the horizon. You could see that. And you're gonna say that you could zoom it back in?
Luca the King.
Are you lost?
Luca the King, what's up? What's up?
Are you absolutely lost, Ironwork? You saw that it was physically.
Hey, oi.
Luca.
What the fuck is that?
Luca.
Hello, everybody. Oh,
it's not Luca.
This,
I know who that is.
This guy. Dude, this guy's so cool.
What is this?
I'm your biggest fan. You're so
Luke.
smart, this
It's,
guy.
no, it's Luke. Luke.
Yeah, it's Luke.
No,
it's Luke. 23.
Is Luke like an inside joke or something?
No, it's
Yeah,
Luke.
you can say that.
No,
23.
no, I like the globe. I'm a big
this
fan
is,
of heliocentrism, and you
Listen.
are just so cool and so smart.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, yeah.
Go
You're
on.
you're kind of like you got like a Seth Rogen thing going on. I really
Well,
like it.
thank you. I've been giving the Seth Rogen, the Will Ferrell.
Yeah, but not
You're
funny.
giving him Merkin too.
That
right.
hurts me a little bit. That
Yeah.
hurts me.
Oh, sorry.
Dude, your math, the math doesn't add up because the stuff don't exist.
So
Every
the
pilot
fact
will
that
tell
the
you-
fact that you think that a boat that's physically over the horizon, you can just zoom back in, that doesn't exist.
He doesn't understand.
No boat goes over a physical a physical curve because
That video clearly shows a boat going over the physical
All right,
horizon.
guys.
Pull it up.
Let's put
You want me to pull it up? I'll pull it up.
Hold on.
Right
I'll
here.
pull up one for you too, dude. Hold on.
So,
I
You see that?
guarantee
got
it's like the
observations.
wave.
guys, let's put this thing to a close. So here's the thing. How far away was that boat?
I don't know.
You got to know.
But what I do know is it was far enough away to go over the horizon.
3 miles away, probably.
Well, it would have been over 3 miles away, like much further than 3 miles.
How do you
away.
know?
Well, because it went over the horizon.
But here's the thing. Your globe has a set curvature.
Mm-hmm.
It has a set. It is set. It is defined. That's what I'm telling you.
Yep,
And it
one
doesn't
degree every
work.
69 miles. Yep.
Show me where that's at, dude. I've never even heard of that.
That's
How have you
never
not?
even heard of
Listen,
that.
listen.
It's measured
Then you
with a
haven't
star.
done your research.
Can't show,
I
dude.
have.
I can tell you I've done my research, brother.
Then you would know
Show
that
me a
one
picture
degree
on
of
that.
curvature is 69 miles. Like then,
No, that-
if
that's
you
a
you
nautical
can't
mile.
tell me that you
Exactly.
haven't that you've done your research without knowing that.
All right.
Exactly,
All right.
exactly. He
Okay.
knows what he's talking
then-
about. He's
so
getting
then-
information from ChatGPT
Who is
and
this?
Google.
Is this guy a furry or something?
No, he's giving you some work. That's all.
From
He's giving me work.
I'm from Australia.
My ears are fucking bleeding.
Australia, we're down here. We walk upside down. Okay, so
Okay.
I'm on
RG's back.
your
Okay.
side.
So here's the thing. If you can measure curvature, because you have to measure some kind of curvature.
Yep, 1 degree every
You
69
have to,
miles.
no, you have to measure a curvature.
Mhm.
Nobody can measure a curvature. Nobody can.
So how many feet? How many feet?
Ask your
How
uncle. Oh my God,
Hey,
dude,
Rainer.
your fucking volume.
Reality.
Then
Guys,
ask
guys,
your,
guys,
ask
guys,
your
easy,
uncle that.
easy. I've asked him.
And what did he say?
Go ahead. He doesn't know. He doesn't remember.
He doesn't.
He doesn't remember. No, not at all. He's also missing one of his eyes. Go ahead.
I need him on my show.
Reality. Nice to see you.
No, you don't.
Hey, how are you guys? Can you hear me?
TDD. Oh, we can hear you all right, bud.
Yeah,
Holy
good.
shit.
I'm a bit loud, am I?
Yep.
Awaken Nemesis. What's happening?
How do I turn that down?
You take the phone away from your mouth.
Well, I'm
All
on
right.
a.
Guys, before you continue,
headphone.
before you continue, disclaimer. Guys, listen. It's just been a while. Nano, hold on, brother. It's been a while. I just wanted to give him a platform to talk. We're going to get this sometimes. Sometimes this is just what it is. I get it. But let's get Plain Reality in here to talk with Drunk Debunk, and then let's see where it goes. Go ahead.
Yeah, cool, man. Hey, so this boat observation you've supposedly done. Yeah,
What's that?
sorry if it's a bit loud. I'll try and talk softer. Your supposed boat observation. You think it went over a curve?
Yeah, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna bring it up right now.
And where was the observation?
I'm sharing a video right now. If you want to go ahead and.
I see it. Hold on. This is it, y'all. This is it. This is his. This is
Ready
his
for
proof
this?
of the globe. Yeah, go ahead.
Well, this isn't my proof of the globe. This is my proof
his
of
proof
a
of
boat
curvature.
going
That's
over
what
the
I mean.
horizon. You ready?
No. Okay, going
No,
over
it's
the
your proof
horizon.
of,
Due to what? Due to what? Because of the curvature, or just going over the horizon?
Going over the horizon, being physically obstructed by the horizon.
Why?
Well, it's an inferior mirage for starters.
Why? No,
There's
I'm
one
saying
right there.
why. Going physically over the horizon. Why?
You see that that there is a physical obstruction, correct?
Why?
No, there's an optical obstruction, which appears to be a physical obstruction.
Thank you.
It's an optical obstruction, which appears to be a phizical obstruction.
Okay, so what would be the necessary what am I looking for?
What's the solution?
So this would be this would actually be diffraction.
The mechanism.
So how common is diffraction?
What do you mean diffraction?
Well, because refraction brings objects above, right? But that's what a superior mirage is a refraction. Diffraction would. I'm sorry, Roger. Am I talking to you?
No, well, refraction. I mean, obviously, an inferior mirage is a part of refraction, right? And what does inferior mirage do to the horizon? What does an inferior mirage do to the horizon?
It lowers it, and then it raises up. It raises the things that are beyond it.
An inferior mirage raises the things beyond the horizon? No, an inferior mirage causes upward refraction. And what does upward refraction do?
It makes objects look higher than they are.
No, an upward refraction makes objects appear lower. Right? And so explain to me what an inferior mirage does to the horizon.
That's called diffraction. Diffraction is what
it's upward refraction. An inferior mirage causes upward refraction, and upward refraction makes objects drop lower than what they are. Now, at the end of the day, a boat is going to disappear anyway, right? That doesn't matter. The boat is eventually going to disappear. Beyond the horizon, not over the horizon, right? So it's going to eventually drop.
So why is there a horizon at all?
No,
actually?
beyond the horizon. The horizon is actually caused by refraction in the first place, right?
Can I ask him?
We can
hold on. Let him finish.
Let's have a little. Hey,
guys.
I got this. I got this.
Hey, Vlad.
So superior mirages, blah 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 blah.
Go ahead. Finish your point. Plain reality.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, I just need him to go over this. So first you need to actually understand that upward refraction makes objects appear lower. You do understand that, right? Is he still there, or is he gone?
No, he's being a little bitch and not letting me be on. So what was your name again?
I'm being a little bitch,
bro.
Yeah, my name's Paul, bro.
Do you really
I'm sorry. What's your name?
game?
Paul. I'm not talking.
Yeah, my name's Paul, dude, and
I'm not going to have somebody call me a bitch on my show.
Okay,
He's gone. And then
yeah, fair enough.
Come on back.
But if you're still listening, Drunk Debunk, set up a debate between me and you. You want to drop some money on it? I'll prove to you that the horizon is purely an effect of refraction, and that boats aren't disappearing over horizon; they're disappearing beyond the horizon. We can drop money down on that, dude, and I'll prove that to you.
He's not about to bet.
Well,
He's not
and
about
also
that.
Paul, also to add to Paul's, now that it's not too loud, yeah, if drunk Debunk's listening, what's happening, bro, is that you're going to use your eyes first to watch a boat go past the point of where you can't see it anymore. Most of the time, people call that the horizon. Now you get your zoom camera and you zoom in on it, and all of a sudden it's there again. It didn't disappear. Now, if you watch it some more, just keep watching it with that zoom camera. It's going to go really, really far. It gets compressed. Somebody's doing something. I can't hear anything.
Oh,
There's
sorry,
a
that
bunch
could
of
be me. That could be my indicator. Sorry.
Go ahead.
Okay, so in Drunk Debunk, if you're still listening, so that zoom camera, it can only see so far as well. So once that boat goes once again past the limit that technology can see, it's completely gone what you call quote unquote again over the horizon. That's not true. So what you do is you keep watching that boat, and you get a real powerful zoom telescope. Oh, and guess what? Bam, there it is again, right? It never went down or disappeared those 2 times.
Okay, so that was a wild ride. I got feisty. I was mad. I was so annoyed and frustrated at all just the stupidity, and it was just grating at me for so long, and I just had to let it all out. Plus, it didn't help the fact that I was chugging Trulies the entire time. And so tell me, guys, what you guys thought of that down below. If you agree with anything that he said, please let me know. If I was wrong about anything that I said, please let me know as well. Please, and like the video, dislike it. You probably already did dislike it if you didn't like it. But also subscribe, guys. My birthday is in just a few days. I am teetering on 2,000 subscribers, and I really want to get to 2,000 subs by the end of the end of the month. Also my birthday. So please, guys, please subscribe if you haven't already. Like the stream, share it, help a brother out. I love you all. Enjoy the rest of your day. I hope you have a good one.
Hello fellow engineers and welcome back to Lumberjacked, the game where we've been chopping down thousands and thousands of trees in this forest. Top left, we've done 2,500 trees, but we got 10,000 to chop down. We've also got to chop down 1,000 elder trees, which are these golden ones. However, if you've been following this series, you would have seen we freed some fairies, and basically we have a decision. Do we side with the fairies or do we side with the gnome? Oh, is that... Oh, no way, there's a map. There's a map. But yeah, we've got to decide what we're going to do. Are we going to side with the fairies? And basically, they want us to go destroy boilers and basically like fight back against the gnomes. Or are we going to side with the gnomes and cut down all the trees that we need to? I think first things first, if we just head inside where we can use our workout bench. Although I think it is like a Peloton owned one because it does cost us money to use. But yeah, probably worth like upgrading everything first. Because I believe when we side with like the fairies, then the gnomes will no longer talk to us, which is fair enough. So yeah, I don't know what direction we're going to head. I think actually probably worth going through the portal we found last time, because down here, yeah, we got like higher level trees. So as we chop these, oh, we're doing them in one hit now. Oh, something else, I read this in a comment. So apparently this is like how fast I can chop, okay? So like that sort of speed. Apparently if you like chop, yeah, if you chop when it goes yellow, you can do like your second chop real quick. Oh, that would have saved me so much time. Anyway, we've got loads of logs. I don't think we can throw them from here. It says on the top, we're 163 meters away from home. So we'll just quickly jump through the portal and then we can toss our logs from here into there. The money comes out and then bottom right, we've got 4 grand to spend. Anyway, I'm going to do this a few more times because I think I probably have to do this for both endings anyway. So yeah, chop all of those, lob them in there, then rinse and repeat. There's so many trees to chop down in this. Well, there's 10,000 obviously. Oh, look how many we've chopped down. Exactly 2,500. That's cool. Anyway, we should probably try and find the boilers as well, to be honest. And this game is so easy to get lost in, so you've got to be somewhat careful. Right, they're the elder trees, I believe. They've got like the golden bands around the bottom, and I think chopping these down will prevent me from siding with the fairies, so I'm gonna do that like last. Can I do 2 endings in one video? I don't know if I can. I'm gonna try that. Right, I got a load of money. Let's go upgrade something. If I can get my throwing distance up, that will really help. So throw distance, 4 grand to get it up to 75 meters. So yeah, that's not really going to help. I'm going to try and read this map actually. All right, so I'm assuming the orange circles are boilers. So I probably want to like try and build a path to those. I'm at the start. I just don't know like what direction I'm facing or anything. I should probably like chop down every tree as I go, right? Because I can throw from anywhere. Look. And yeah, if my power's high enough, it looks like I destroy the trunk in one. So I do want to get my power up so I can get those birches I was hitting earlier down in one hit rather than hitting the tree trunk. But oh no, look, I'm out of range now. I'm 92 meters away. So I've got to go back to 70 something. Oh, it works at 82. There you go. Anyway, we got a lot of chopping to do, so I should probably chop everything. Oh man, this is gonna take so long, especially when that's not. Oh, I've run out of stamina. I forgot about stamina. So yeah, as we go to these bushes, we get that little green bar in the middle, and that allows us to keep chopping. But when that runs out, we've got to either come to berries, or we can use energy drinks, of which I forgot to stock up on, so I've only got 2 out of 10, or we have to go to sleep. So we can do any of those things. Have I just found a dead end? Let me just clear all these trees out so I can see a bit easier. Yeah, I think I just found a dead end. What? Oh, that's not cool, game. That's not cool. Well, we got to come down here anyway to destroy these trees. So let's just get on with it. If you're wondering about all these logs that I'm just leaving on the floor, look, my drone comes and oh, look how many logs it's got. Oh, that's quite cool. But yeah, the drone keeps taking them back. So we will still get some money. Granted, these are a very low tier of tree. So each log is not worth very much. As the drone dumps them, there you go. They're worth a $5 each, these ones. But yeah, still, we've cleared one little area. Just the entire map to go. And yeah, I'm just going to explore while chopping. I mean, that's probably the best way of doing it because then I can see like where I've been. If you're wondering what mushrooms are for, we can pick them and then spend them on upgrades for our drone. But yeah, run out of stamina, so take an energy drink. Oh, that only does 50 energy. So both of my drinks sort of filled up my stamina, but then we have no more unless we find more bushes. There is one over there, so let's head up that way. Oh, I've just found out I can just hold axe. I've been clicking this whole time like an idiot. Oh, proper architect moment that was. Oh, this is well satisfying now. I can just hold click. Ooh, mushroom cave. I guess I haven't been in this one. So yeah, definitely gonna pick all these mushrooms, mostly because I'm a perfectionist, not because I think the drone upgrades will be worthwhile. Anyway, back to chopping. Oh look, I can toss again. Oh, I may as well chuck as many of these back as I can. Look how many logs are scattered about. So I'm literally just throwing constantly. What direction are my logs going? That way. Okay. So yeah, you can just see them flying now. But yeah, may as well do that just so my drone can get the ones like out of range. So I'm literally going to smash R while I'm chopping all these down. And then hopefully I'll get that 8.5 grand. And then I can upgrade my throw distance and then do this from a bit further away. Oh, balls. I'm out of stamina. Another thing I found out as well, if you press escape, you can unstick. So that takes us back to the cabin. So we can just literally head to bed. We can just rest. Then when we wake up, we got full stamina again. I'm gonna spend my money on energy drinks, just fill that up to 10. That will allow me to stay out a bit longer. And yeah, then I'm gonna try and get back to where I was. Oh, there's so many trees still to chop down. Should probably just chop them like as I'm running past. But yeah, I'm gonna try and hug like the right wall just so I hopefully cover the entire map. So down there was the dead end. Yeah, then I was working this way. Okay, let's just destroy these. Oh yeah, I can toss logs from here. Okay, this is exactly where I was before. Nice. All right, this is oddly still satisfying, even though I've been playing for like half an hour already. But yeah, I do really want to get that through distance up just so I'll be able to do this from a bit further away. But yeah, for now, still feel like I'm making progress, so that's good. I'm just very worried of like leaving a single tree behind like I did there. So imagine out of 10,000 that you leave one behind. By the way, I've been doing this for so long. Look, I've only done like 300 trees to date. Oh, it's going to be a long video. Well, it's probably not going to be a long video because it's all going to be samey. Oh, I'm out of energy. Right, have a drink. There we go. Couple of drinks, we got full energy. Yeah, I imagine for me it's going to be a lot of gameplay. For you guys, it's going to be very satisfying knowing that you didn't have to do all this and you'll get to see what the endings were. All right, mustn't miss any trees. Oh no, this is a whole nother direction. So do I carry on going that way? I might go this way. This looks like it might be a dead end, and then I'll feel like I've made some progress. Grab the energy from the tree, just smash these ones down, because yeah, at the moment I think we only found one boiler and we need 5 for the fairy ending. My sort of plan is, though, I'm just going to chop down all the trees apart from the elder ones, make sure I know where all the boilers are, and then I'll just I'll just try and do both endings, like making a copy of my save. So yeah, these oil rigs, that's where we found the fairies. So I think they were on the map, potentially. Or maybe they weren't on the map. Don't know. That'd be weird if the gnomes, showed where they captured fairies and, left them to rot. Or maybe it wouldn't. I don't know. I'm not a gnome. I'd probably do that if they were architects. All right, starting to regret how little chopping I did, in the early game. I did a lot of exploring while not chopping anything. Oh, hey, look, that's one of the drone parts where we found the drones. Oh, and we've gone out of throwing range, I've just realized. Let me head back to here so I can throw from here. I mean, actually, I've got enough cash. I could probably increase my throw range. In fact, I've gone back here. I'm going to work out. So throw distance, 8.5 grand. We can now throw from 103 meters. Oh, the next upgrade is 17 grand. But 150, that is crazy. Also, I've got 85 mushrooms. So if we head to this shop, whilst we've maxed out the drone speed and drone capacity, we can change the recharge rate so that increases faster, because our drone does have to rest, but that will make it do it faster. So yeah, it's putting logs into there. Wait, is it? Has it stuck? What's going on? Has it broken? It may have broken. I also read a comment that said, if your drone gets stuck, just restart. So I'm back in. Yeah, the drone's back moving again. Okay, that's very annoying. Anyway, I might head through this portal now. Right, okay, stocked up on energy. So am I just gonna head? I should probably just head this way, right? This is the way I was going. So yeah, I can toss logs from way further now. Okay, this is good. This is good. It's gonna be helpful. But yeah, I've just really got to work through all these low-level trees. And then we can start getting our strength up so we can one-shot the higher tier trees. And they're worth more money. So then we can do other upgrades, which will probably help us. But this is going to take so long. What are we on? 3,000 trees? I'm 10 hours into this game at this point. All right, so this area is looking quite a bit different now. There's not many trees around. May as well just grab the energy down here. I have no idea what way I should go, to be honest. In fact, I may have just cleared all the trees around here. Hang on. I feel like this is sort of like a 8. Can you see it's a big area with two stones in the middle, two circular stones? That could help us with the map. Let's just head back to the map. All right, so the map shows, there's loads of figure of 8 things. But actually from the start, those ones, you have to go over a bridge first. I think that's where I was. So yeah, there's no boiler down there. And if that was down that way, then that means from the start, we're looking south. When we're looking at this, we're looking down this way. Oh, thank you. I put my lantern on. I can see now. So if I want to find a boiler, I want to turn around and go. I mean, I need to go down all these arms, don't I, really? We got to chop all these trees down. So I guess probably overthinking to worry about that. Let's just smash these down. Oh, these are all the tier 1 trees. They're only worth £1 each. They're pointless. Starting to regret saying I'll do any ending in this video now. We still don't know what this basement is at the back of the house. I wonder if we'll ever find out. Right, oh, this is the trouble. We're in birch area. So yeah, I think should probably, before we head there, chop down as many of these trees as we can. I'm not gonna lie, once you get into the middle, it is pretty fast. But right, then everything this side of the bridge is done. And then if I just chuck a load of these back, I should be able to afford some swing power. And then if I just head back to where I was, we can go over the bridge and hopefully we can one-shot these now. Yes. Okay, so if I focus on this color tree, this should get us some money. Because look, as I can't throw them from here. Oh, don't say I got to go across the bridge. Got to throw them from the bridge. But look, these are worth £10 each. So yeah, I imagine these ones, which I think are tier 4s. Oh, they still take 2 hits. And then, 3 hits to get rid of the trunk as well. So yeah, let's not go too far then. Oh, I need to get 17 grand so I can do my throw distance. Because I need to make money all the time. Otherwise, I have to keep running back, then throwing, then running back. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
All right. Oh, what the hell? I'm back at the portal. Am I? Wait, is this a new portal? Oh, there's more than one portal. Oh, there's more than one portal. Do they all go? Okay, they all go back to here. Let me just lob those in. So how do I know what portal I end up at? Or is it just the one you walk through from this end? Anyway, this is a good way of getting some money, I think. Yes, these take a few more chops, but it does mean I can head through the portal and then just lob those into there. And they're £25 each. So up to 12 grand, some of which will go on more energy drinks, but most of it will be saved so I can increase my strength or maybe throw distance. I don't know what would be better. It goes up to 150 and like from here I'm still 200 meters away. So I wouldn't be able to throw these trees. Let's just see how many times I have to do this to get 17 grand. So if we teleport back, throw those in, we've gone up 1,000. Okay, so not too many times. Just got to get to 17.5 grand. So give me a few minutes. All right, okay, we're back. We're back. So we've got money to spend. I'm honest. Oh, I don't know. Swing power? Let's do swing power. Okay, it's maxed out. It is maxed out. Can we please one hit those trees? All right, moment of truth. Please. Yes. Yes. Okay, this is good. This is good because this is money. As long as I keep going and empty my stuff. All right, man, there's so many logs here. Like, I've barely got to chop these trees down and I'm already filled with logs. Thing is, I want the money to upgrade my throw distance. I know it's not going to be far enough to throw from here. I still have to go through this portal every time. I've still only chopped down like less than 4,000 logs. There must be a better way of doing this, surely. Oh, look what I found. Look what I found. Another clump of these. Oh, I'm tempted. I am tempted. Anyway, for now, I'm just going on a chopping spree. I can actually see I'm making like a bit of a dent. In fact, we've made the dent. There's no trees left. Nice. You know, I'll just pick up a few logs, turn them into cash, and then after a few dozen trips, we can afford to increase our throw distance. So that is now maxed. So I think that means if we head to 150 meters away from home, which is like up here somewhere, we should, yes, be able to toss from here. Nice. So now we're back making money fast because these are 25 quid trees as well. All right, so now I'll just take down the last remaining trees in this area, apart from these elder trees, which I'm not gonna do until like I'm ready to. Oh man, there's so many trees. There's so many trees. Right, I think the tactic is once I've maxed out all my stats, which could actually be quite soon. We've got 30,000 quid on us, but once they're maxed out, we're then gonna go do the fairy ending. Thankfully, there are loads of these tier 4 trees, so we are raking in the money. Like, I'm just making sure I run back through all these so I can throw them, make sure I'm cashing in, because I've done the work. I need to reap the reward. Now, the worrying thing is we're coming up to like half of the trees chopped down in the forest, and we've still only found one boiler, and we know there's 3 of them. So a little bit concerned about that for the fairy ending. Oh, found more elder trees as well. I really want to chop them down and just get one ending done. Right, anyway, we got 86 grand. So how much is that gonna help us? I think we want more stamina, more walk speed, max out those. Still got 2 more to level up. But yeah, good news is I can't see any trees in any direction. So hang on, let me just buy some energy drink. So hopefully we're making progress. I mean, I can very clearly see in the top. Oh no, I chopped down an elder tree. Oh no, does that matter? Oh, when did that happen? Okay, hopefully that doesn't matter or I'm going to be very, very upset. By the way, check out the max stamina bar. Beautiful. And yeah, I can now toss 91 logs in one go, but considering we're nearly maxed out on everything, I won't need to do that for too much longer. All right, we've just cut down half the trees in the game. Oh, we're nowhere near any ending, I don't think. I want to cry. How are there no boilers around? What is going on? 3 boilers, my bum, whatever. So yeah, there's definitely not a boiler down here. I'm just going to chop all these trees just as like a signal that I don't need to come down here. There's so many logs on the floor. But right, I got 40 grand, so maybe I can afford all the upgrades now, which would be quite nice. So all trees chopped down. Yeah, this entire area is completely devoid of trees now. Oh, what the hell is this? I'm like in a cave with it's got a hole in the roof. Aha, I found a boiler. I found a boiler. So basically I can destroy these, and for the fairy ending I have to destroy 3 of them. So we won't do that yet. I do just want to find out what distance home is. So it's 200 meters in this direction. So let's just chop this direction and then see where we end up. Oh, I have to go through the cave with the hole in the roof to get to it. Okay. All right. So let's work out and let's max out that and max out that. Yes, we are beefy. So we're fully maxed out. I don't know if it's worth doing my drone because I don't need money anymore. So I guess from this point, I should probably make a copy of my save. No, oh, I can still sharpen my axe. Oh, weird. Oh, no, look. 36 elder trees chopped down. No, wait. When did I do that? I don't remember doing that. Anyway, yeah, I do need another 25 grand in order to do that. But I think I can probably do that regardless. So I think for now we're gonna go destroy boilers. I've just got to find them all. And there's so many trees I haven't seen before. And there's the boiler. Right, I found a boiler. So I think what we want to do. Oh, everything's gone red. I think that is now sabotage though. So wow, this is really red. Why has it gone so red? All right, anyway, I'm just gonna go look. There's so many trees that I haven't chopped down yet, by the way. But yeah, I'm gonna go have an explore for some other boilers. I'm pretty sure I found the other two. This was just the one I hadn't found, so it shouldn't be too difficult. Oh my, what the hell? Is that the sky? What's going on with the sky? Why is it all red? Are we like in a simulation or something? What's going on? What's that up there? Is that my drone? No, you don't look like my drone. What are you? Wait. Oh no, what? No! Am I in jail? Oh, have I been arrested? Oh no. How do I get out? No! Oh no. Right, well at least there's mushrooms I can pick, I guess. Right, oh, what's this? I did something to my bed. I don't know what I did. All I can do is rest. I think I picked something up. Did I? Oh, unlock. Oh, was there a key like under my pillow or something? Oh, anyway, we are out of prison now. So yeah, I'm wanted. So we got to be careful trying to find the other boilers. Oh, I found another one. Boosh. I assume that's now destroyed.
All right, hello. I am sorry. I'm back.
About, so we got to be careful.
I'm back.
Floors like fissuring up everywhere. Anyway, man, there's drones everywhere. This is terrifying.
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm actually.
So I said.
In a cave.
Let's get this stuff. Oh my god. Oh my god, excuse me. You want to watch the rest?
Fast, right? Leg it. Oh,
yeah, sure. This is a good one.
I see it. Oh,
I actually kind of want to get this game. This Lumberjacked.
Boosh. Right. Oh, the flap opened. I knew there was something important down there.
It's actually a pretty
cabin.
a pretty cool looking game.
Down here, and
I was gonna get it.
What's going on? The entire area's blown up. What is happening? Everything's exploding.
But like,
have we destroyed the
they're
move?
like,
that's one ending done. I guess it's time to go.
He is the reason why I have so many games I haven't played.
Right, grab some energy. I should probably
He's like,
sleep as well. And I'm gonna focus.
He like, I'll be like, oh dude, I really want that game. Then I'll buy it, and then like it'll sit in my
may as well chop them down
in my library for like
I don't even know,
a month, 2 months. And I'll be like, ah, I never played that, and I never will. And then you try to return it, and it's like, nope.
Fine, right. Elder
Been more than 2 months or 2 weeks.
Okay, annoyingly, they take a bit of chopping to do. They're not one-hit wonders. That's slightly annoying. Anyway, chop them down. So, oh, I don't think there's 1,000 of them. I think I've seen 1,000 logs from them. Yeah, so the top.
Oh, yo, let's go.
Trees, but the
yo, this couldn't come in like at a more perfect time. Give me 1 second. I got something in the mail.
I don't need to chop down 1,000 of these. I just need to get 1,000 logs. That should save me a lot of time. So we'll just clear this patch out and then see where we are. Okay, it's now nighttime and I have not chopped them down yet. This is taking way longer than I thought it would. I mean, as a positive note, we are like a third of the way there. Okay, I think that's all the trees chopped. I've just got to launch all the logs. So I've got to make sure I pick them all up. So any of these red logs, got to make sure they're picked up and then launch them all. And then where are we? Man, 600 just from one clump. Also, I've got 25 grand, so I'm going to sharpen my axe. That's now maxed out. Oh, look, it's a double-edged axe. I wonder if that makes it like more powerful, whether it will like one hit kill the other elders. Time to find out, because I see a patch here. Right, ready? Oh, damn it.
So
I wonder what that does.
So it's all you need to know about me. I'm a sucker for Facebook ads.
These logs, not until we toss them. And if you look in the bottom left,
so,
you cannot toss from here. You can only toss your log in certain locations.
Kind of a family sharing on Steam. I know I now have access to over 4,000 games. Let's go.
To a safe distance.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like
chop down the rest of them. I mean, this patch might. I wonder what the thousands.
So
I feel like 10,000 is.
I'm a sucker. I'm a big sucker for Facebook ads. So there's like this rise.
As long as we don't pick up any of like the lower tier logs.
Superfoods, I guess.
We can get another 150 added to the total.
And
915.
They're like advertising.
Chop down all of these trees.
Mushroom coffee.
All the logs.
And
as we toss them, it's gonna be.
what are we watching? We're watching.
Do I go see the gnome? All right, Mr. Gnome. I did
This
it.
is
Lumberjack.
this is
I've never seen
real
one
civil
of these.
engineer playing playing lumberjack.
Than you realize, but before I tell you more, we need.
It's playing because I might have what's up, Peter? By the way, restart the timer. Oh yeah, okay.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Is he gonna break again?
Cooking on gas now. Does it use?
Yeah, it
stamina?
breaks again.
If it doesn't use stamina, we are saved. Well, we're not saved. We've still got 5,000 trees to chop down.
How many was it again?
Go see how this thing works. Is it like, oh, we can literally just run? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Why did I chop down so many trees earlier, like manually? Oh no, I feel so stupid. I hate this. I absolutely hate this. I should love it, but I really don't. Oh, look how fast this is. Oh man, okay, this is actually really satisfying. I'm very worried about missing trees now though. Oh, look, another portal. Yeah, don't really know the best way of doing this. I guess just like perimeters. So we'll just work around the edges and just work towards the middle. Hopefully we'll get every tree. We won't miss any. I can see me getting quite close to the end and then suddenly it all being like, oh, you've missed one tree.
There we go.
Find it. Oh, this is
all right.
Actually incredible. It's so quick.
Math.
And every
Quick
tree
math.
goes down this fast. And we get money for every one.
Yes.
Money that I can't
So,
spend anymore 'cause I've already got every upgrade.
What's up,
yeah,
Peter?
There's no point you guys watching this for the next 3 hours.
Yeah, real civil. Yeah, dude, awesome. I know. I'm glad that you love them. Yes.
We'll see whether we've
Yeah, I got it.
or not.
One debt to society later.
So
I hate
I got
7,000 trees chopped.
I got
and
this
accidentally
like
nudged-
coffee, this mushroom coffee, I
accidentally nudged
guess.
the boiler, so I've gotta
For like
restart and do
super cheap.
everything again.
It got sent to Michael over IP.
Okay, we're down to our final few trees.
Okay.
Yeah, we've made like 800.
Oh yeah, it
grand,
comes
by
with
the
this
way.
little
Right,
scoop.
Oh no, one more tree. Yes, it's there. It's there.
We got
Oh,
a
thank
scoop,
goodness.
ladies and gentlemen.
We've chopped down 10,000 trees.
Like this couldn't have come at a better time. Like I need
Every
a
tree
fucking
harvested
cup of
ahead
coffee.
schedule too. On behalf of the management, we'd like to thank you for
This is
your
one
service.
tablespoon.
Performance has been noted. Elder
Look at
Craft
that.
Lumber
Isn't that cool?
Complete. As outlined in clause
Fancy.
17B,
Look, it says
you are now entitled to your reward.
on the
Please
bottom
proceed
it says
to the
1
elevator
tablespoon.
shaft. It will escort you to your compensation. Okay. Oh, okay. So we're
What's
heading
this?
down in the elevator.
You're amazing. Let's
Big
rise.
reward. No, ooh,
Yo, it's a little magnet.
Ah,
Look at that. There's a
what?
magnet.
What? Are you kidding me? All that just to get killed by something with red eyes. Well, I guess there's nothing else to say but peace, love, and I.
Sick. Yeah, look at that. There's a little magnet. I'm gonna put it on my computer. Boop. Right next to my NASA magnet that says NASA, or it says not flat. We checked. What else we got in here? We have. Ooh. Whoa, look at all the things that they have. Whoa. What did I get? I don't know which one I got. For a complete coffee ritual. Oh, did I get a creamer with it? I don't think I got creamer with it. Which is fine. I probably don't give a shit. Oh, okay, here it goes. How to prepare your rise. Step 1. Add 1 tablespoon of rise into your mug. Step 2. Pour hot water into your mug. Step 3. Stir well. Step 4. Add creamer and sweetener to taste. It's got like mushrooms in it and shit called like lion's mane, cordyceps, reishi, shiitake, turkey tail, and king trumpet. Apparently these mushrooms are good for different things. And look, it comes with a fancy ass spoon. Look at it. Look at that. Spoon. Dude. It comes with a measuring spoon and a regular spoon. You get a bookmark. It's the little things that are vital. Little things make big things happen. See that? Is that cool? Can you read it? Can you read the back? Talk about the app, I guess. And then here's the minute of the hour. Look at that. This is like a 30 serving. Embrace every day. Be your best self. Rise up. Have you guys ever done this? Have you guys? Oh my god. Yo, Z Kane. Dude, I'm back for 5 seconds. And you're already like, yo, let's fuck this shit up. You're like, oh, it was under 20 hours. Let's fix that. All right, what do we got? Z Kane, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. You've done Rise? CK, is it good? I was reading the all right, 1, 2, 3, 8, 9, 10. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, ZK. Really do appreciate that. Has anyone already told you that you structured your pricing backwards there at the bottom of the screen? Did I? Right here? This is a bonus. This is so that when people like send me super chats and stuff like that, they get something out of it. I'm not expecting people to like actually like send me $50, $100. That's what this is for. That's what the PayPal's for. So every $5 gets you 5 minutes if you send me PayPal using that. So it's that this is to an oh wait, where's my membership thing? I didn't add it. Copy. Paste. There we go. All right, there we go. So I got the memberships get 3 minutes. Actually, there's multiple tiers of memberships. So the base, the Buzz membership gets you 3 minutes, and then the Hammered gets you 5 minutes, and then the Sodomite one gets you a free hand job by anyone you choose. We could make it happen. Let's see. What was I doing? Oh yeah. So you did Rise. Was it good? Phew, that was close. You almost let it. You almost let it go. You almost let it go. It's good and great for brain health. I take mushroom vitamins. You know, I'm a nerd. Well, you look mad healthy. So I'm gonna go with what you say. All right, I'm gonna smell this for the first time in my life. Oh look, I'm still membershipless. Aw, Calder. Or should I call you Ashton? Oh. That is definitely a smell. All right, I'm gonna go put some water on the kettle. I'll be right back. Let me. I'll put something interesting on for you. I'm not gonna go sit down and fall asleep again. I promise. I promise you. What is this?
Alternative models have exploded.
Oh, this is Dell. Man, this dude, this MFer. Actually, it's now later in the day. Is anybody else live? I know. We got. Who's going on? Creality. Who's this guy? Flatzoid's going live at 3. That's in about a half hour. Is that it? Dude, guys, it's Saturday. What the hell's going on? Does nobody like to stream on Saturdays? Give me your content. This is let's play Riot. We're gonna play Riot for a little bit. This game, I'm just gonna put it on. I'm just gonna put it on because like.
All right, time to level it out. Let's level it out, chat. We got a level. Thank you very much, Jesse. That's very generous of you, buddy. Very, very generous, and I appreciate you. Look at this. Harry got it done. How did he get this done already? And back over the edge. How did he get this done so quickly? It's crazy.
I'm probably gonna end up playing this game overnight tonight. So we're just gonna watch this for a little bit while I go make this coffee. I'll be right back.
We're absolutely gonna have to pave over this. Let me go over it one more time though before we pave over it. Team Rye Rod. Rye Road, not Rye Rod. Let me back it up. Shawnee's still there? Yeah, he is. All right, he's waiting on me. Nice. Where's Ducko at? Where'd Ducko go? This is like landing a plane on a rock. Hey, Ducko, where'd you go, buddy? I don't see you here on the team. Let's back it up, Chad. We gotta back it up. There we go. That works better without Rye. It does, Logon, yeah. Oh, there's Ducko. Okay, Ducko's down that way. I see. All right, he's cleaning some things up down there. All right, thank you, Ducko. The loader doesn't float, Rye. Just saying, this is Harry B. Oh, you remember that, Harry B, do you, buddy? You know that short is up to 88,000 views or something like that, or 81,000 or something crazy? Jeez, oh man, Harry B. Harry B is the most popular thing that ever happened on this stream. That was Diego Jr. Oh, it was? Oh. Oh, yeah, it did. It was. All right, here we go. Pave operation is operational here, chat. Yes, it is, guys. All right, there we go. We got Ducko in the rear. Ducko showing everyone how things are done here. Nice. Oh, he just ran off the road. Ducko ran. Oh, he's getting things off the road. Oh, I see. Oh, good job there, Ducko. Good job there, buddy. All right, Shawnee and Slayer are paving right now. Amber, I was thinking about that after the Roadcraft Rock incident. What were you guys thinking about? All right, back it up, chat. There we go. And we're going to move this out of the way as well. Actually, you know what? Let me go over with the paver as well one more time. I'm going to go over with the paver as well. Oh, we got some rogue sand here, chat. He knows what he's doing. He does know what he's doing. Let me go over this a little bit because it looks like it's not fully rolled there, chat. There we go. Now we're rolling. Now we're rolling it. Well, I guess it kind of was. All right. Diego, happy Saturday. Looks like everyone is on their way to a AA meeting. What's that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean, an AA meeting? What? Let me get this side here. Man, this road's a little sloppy jalopy, but it is good, though. It is good. Nice. This looks good, chat. This looks good. All right, there we go. Now they should have no problem. Oh, do you guys see a problem here, though? I do see a problem here. I think the rest of the road is paved, so we should be all right. Pretty sure the rest of the road is paved. All right, let's get these vehicles out of the way. Let's see if they can make it. Look at all that wet rain. I know. All right, let's see if these vehicles can make it, chat. We're going to go back into our infrastructure route, and let's see if they can actually make it. Oh, my goodness! Somebody got paid today. Holy
Jesse,
cow!
thanks for the huge $100 super chat. Nothing.
Wait a minute. Jesse, did you just drop $100 super chat and say nothing, buddy? You had a chance for the girl to read your chat, and he said nothing, guys. Crooked, thank you very, very much for that, dude. That is way too much, and I appreciate
$10. I'm not going to fall asleep. I believe it when I see you get back to the computer without tripping over the internet cable.
Can I add a point? Yes, I can. All right, let me add a point. And we're going to have to do this right. I use Harry V's credit card. Oh, if he used Harry V's credit card, then he's good. Thank you so much, dude. That is amazing of you. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much, dude. Jesse, you are unbelievable. Is this the right way to go? I don't think it is. Some tells me I'm not doing this right, chat. Does this feel right to you? At least I know I can do multiplayer things right. Oh, that's awesome, buddy. Absolutely. Glad you made it in, man. All right, let me do this. All right, we're going to have to add a point. Let's add a point. And I'm going to have to adjust this for this crazy road right here. Let's do that. Let's do that. Thank you very, very much, Jesse. That is so awesome of you, man. Thank you so much for the love. Truly a stand-up guy. All right, there we go. All right. You think they're going to make it, chat? Ashley and I are watching together. Ashley says, did you hear about the circus fire? It was intense. Jeez. This is like a circus fire right here. Oh. Oh. I can't stop groaning right now. Ashley, I know. Even when she's not technically in the chat, she's still with us, guys. All right, I feel like this is going to be a problem. You guys feel a problem here? Due to Saturday stream. What's up, Leadfoot? I know, dude. I don't know why. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. I just can't get enough. All right, yeah, we're definitely going to have to adjust this. Sure. Okay.
Oh, that is, woo. What do you guys think? That is a smell. All right.
Let's dispatch. Here we go.
This guy right here, this Raya stream, he's the reason why I'm still streaming to this day. To this day. He's the reason why I know Andy and Cody. If it weren't for Raya and him raiding me back in the Facebook gaming days, then I would never have met Andy or Cody. There you go. There's a little. Oh, shit. Holy. It's about $10. All right, Tori. Oh my God. CK. What the fuck? Okay, all right. Just trying to make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, we have CK coming in with 10 gifted subs. Not 10, but 20 gifted subs. That's an hour, right? That's an hour right there. CK, thank you so much for 20 gifted freaking subs. Be sure Mike has my 20 memberships. I did. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. All right. So we're up to 275 gifted so far. Well, we got to rise above. I see what you did there. Tori Hanzo for 100 Swedish kroners says, I'm not going to fall asleep. I believe it when I see you get back to the computer without tripping over the internet cable. Thank you so much for that super chat. I appreciate it. That added a minute. 2 minutes, I'm sorry. That added 2 minutes. And Icy Spin coming in with another 10 gifted subs. Boom. So now we're at 285 gifted memberships, you guys. Tori, Icy Spin, thank you so much, man. That was super appreciative. Holy moly. Swedish boners. Oh, it's like the gods are speaking out to me. They say, Mike, just wait. Just hold on a second. And you will be given the gift of golden content. Ugh. Oh, his nails and his dirty ass fingers. Ugh. This is gonna be great. Yo, what's up, Mikey? All right, you know what? We gotta have chat open for this. We gotta have the chat open. All right, let's get all live chat. We're gonna switch our account. We're gonna go to Cheese Wheel because this is the only account of mine that's not blocked. And let's have some funsies. Oh.
Shaylin, good to see you there.
Oh. Hey, Mikey.
We're gonna go out, drive around in the wind.
Oh, Toon's even here.
And the smoky air that we got from the forest fires.
Yo, Toon's here.
Cheese Wheel, okay. Yeah.
Oh, you just saw Toon.
The crown of them all is in the chat.
The crown of them all. At least you know. At least you know your place, buddy. Oh, all right. I feel centered now. Love the shirt. What's your shirt say? Oh yeah, it's the series. Hey, Toon and I both have that shirt. It's funny. We both wore it at the same time on one of his live streams. Toon for top left. I nearly fell back off my seat. Sorry, Tori. My bad. Oh.
So, all right, we're gonna get to business here
Let's go.
with the wonderful flat Earth car.
It's a little windy in the Saskatchewan, isn't it?
It is crazy windy today, so we're not gonna be doing too much outside the car.
So, so here's my first taste of the Rise. Yes, I know I'm using
And trying
my
to
wife's
stay
bug.
away from all the shills.
Oh,
the
Jesus.
devil worshippers
All right,
out there.
it smells pungent. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna let it cool off for a little bit. I'm gonna let it chill. I'm gonna use my spoon.
Yeah, see, even the Globies, supposedly, right? But we all know McToon is a flat earther because that's why they're fighting against it.
We're fighting against the flat Earth because we're flat
all
earthers.
for show.
Yes, guys, this is all for show.
And when you think about it, it's kind of
I've been found out.
ironic that a Globie would want to buy a actual real t-shirt of a real star, not a real t-shirt.
I bought one. I bought one, Mikey. I'm gonna put, I think, another.
I need to look up. So Mosaic, for those of you who do not know what's going on in the city today, there's
I think another Globie bought one too.
here in Regina, Saskatchewan.
Regina.
I got a. That's the wrong picture.
By that logic, is Mikey a Glober?
Mosaic 2025 would be many cultures are putting on their own
Mikey Smith's disability stunt. Perfect.
dancing and food and entertainment for the public at different locations in the city. And I need to find out. I don't even. So we just had somebody pull up here in a what is that? The Harley Davidson issue of the Ford F-150.
Yeah. Is that? That's all you're gonna say? No more commentary?
That doesn't fit their culture. That's all I'm saying. Okay, so
Wait, what? What do you mean? You mean a Harley Davidson? Because they're motorcycles?
2025 Mosaic map of all the locations.
I see, Span, you have a
like I said,
Bigfoot
it is
hat.
Crazy
Let's go.
windy here today, so I'm not going to be able to get out of the car much and set up signs and stuff, but we will do what we can.
I have a Bigfoot t-shirt. Doesn't mean I think it's
yes,
real.
and okay, so we're going to talk about this a few times.
I have
today,
evidence of the
I was
of
donated.
Bigfoot.
McToon is going to love this because they're not going to be able to criticize me now. I was donated $200.
Wow, how generous.
To buy, yes, a telescope. But $200 is not what I need for a telescope. I need $300. So let's get those super chats going today. And I will possibly order one off of Amazon today if I get the extra $100 because I think it was $289 or $279 or something plus tax and all that other bullshit. So if we can raise an extra $100, oh come on, McToon.
Dude, are you calling Mikey? For fuck's sake, Toon. Toon's gonna offer to buy for him right now. His eyes are bloodshot because he's dying from diabetes. Because he doesn't take his insulin. That's a direct result of high blood sugar. He's not. That's clear evidence that he's not taking care of himself. All right, let's see. Telescope. He found one for. He said 280 something. I just want to know. I asked him. I put in chat. Do you remember what it was called? Yeah, I think he's. The stream's over. It's over. Let's see. Which one? What is it? Tune. Tune just super chatted him $10 for the telescope. Super. Yo, fire. Let's go. That looks mad good, Ariel. All right, let's see. I'm trying to figure out which how many fingers am I holding up? Just making sure you aren't delirious. Dude, I am tired. No sound, Mikey. No sound. Need another $93. No, I'm not gonna do it. Oh, he's on his own. Oh my god. I want one of these. You can get a telescope for $100 overnight. Have it by tomorrow morning. We can't hear you, buddy. You gone quiet. I'm gonna put no sound, sad face. Oh, CK, let's go. No sound, Mikey, for Detelli and Prezzies. Nice, CK. You guys are gonna make me. Telescope.
Okay, guys.
There we go.
Was interrupting as usual, so there. Now we got sound. Yeah. Okay.
I do
organize my cups here. Put my so-called seatbelt on.
I don't know. My so-called seatbelt.
Yes. There's one.
I don't know my CVC.
Well, I'll look it up on the freaking tablet here. I'll show you the freaking thing. CK, thank you very much, sir. I'm actually quite excited about it because I want to know about...
CK, sir.
Oh, come on.
Thank you, CK, sir. I'm going to put... I think CK is a chick.
Telescope, Amazon.
I think CK is a lady.
This one. No, not 149. This one right here, 289. Open up. Anyways, it's this tablet is so slow.
Telescopy.
So I've got two, yeah, so this one right here. Let me get a better picture. This one right here. It's not a ginormous one because I.
Well, it's $195, you liar.
Less and zoom in on it. It is a. It's whatever, you can look it up.
Just say it.
90. What is it?
90 millimeter aperture, 800 millimeter.
Some eyepieces you can magnify, different magnifications for eyepieces. All right, so I need that map. Well, there's one over here by Macara. We're by one right now, one of these pavilions We will check them out.
Oh, barf. If he shows his toes, I'm running.
It is
Aroo! Is there a little
crazy ass. Yeah, so we need to. I'm serious, man. Before I leave the city today, I'm gonna press buy on that Amazon thing in my cart.
So wait a second.
What's that? Carts is what? Carts is what?
He knows he doesn't get paid until July 21st, right?
It's crazy windy, man. There's not much to do today.
Like, how is he gonna buy it now if he? Whatever. Not my problem. Not my problem. I think this is the one that he just showed, right?
Rocking it, baby, rocking. This one, because I don't need to see more of the sky. I need to see less. It's not a.
Oh no, it's not. This isn't the right one. All right. I mean, it's very close. It's just a different. Yeah, it's basically the same thing. I have to find this. Oh, it's reversed. That's right. This is the one. It's $167. Hold up. Hold up. He's getting scammed. Oh boy. Wait a second. Yeah, this is the same one. Same thing. $167. Is it? Oh, is it more because it's Canadian? I don't know. No, that's full of the poison gluten. The gluten poison. Just leave it for Grayson. I'm sure he'll scoff at it. He's using Monopoly money.
Okay, well, leave this town. I would have to do it on my phone, which I'm on right now, but
yeah, this is it.
Thank you very much, guys. Talk to her on speakerphone.
That would be about 300 Canadian. All right, very good. All right, that makes
How
sense.
was everything today? Did you spend last night with beautiful?
Yo,
lady
let's
like I
go,
did?
Zcane, $50.
No.
A telescope sounds fun. Here's
I
about
did
$30
not.
towards
I'm
it.
not-
The
I'm
moon
not
will look so
as,
pretty through it.
what's the word I'm
Beautiful.
looking for?
Mikey's gonna get a telescope.
Okay, where am I here?
I did think that my feet felt a little cold. Yeah, Amazon is full of scams, especially with this. Like when if you're going onto Amazon and you're trying to find like something that's expensive but for cheap, you're gonna get scammed. Like this seems like a little bit of a scam, but it's gonna be.
Okay, I'm just
whatever. It's better than binoculars, guys. It's better than binoculars. It's gotta be better than binoculars. Look, it's got a Alta Zimuth mount.
West, and lots of them are. What's 13?
Oh, look, it's great for a Christmas Day, birthday, Father's Day, Thanksgiving Day. Well, who gives gifts on? Who do you give a telescope as a gift on Thanksgiving? What kind of marketing is this? Will Mikey change his view when he sees the stars and planets with a telescope? No.
19. It should be.
I'm so excited for him to get this telescope. My feet feel like they are on pins and needles.
So that is just over here. There's not many people lined up right now. We'll go sit in the parking lot here. Let me get with the chat here. Mad about a shape. There's the man of the hour right there. These donations are kicking ass.
No, there's flirts. There's flirts with telescopes
every day. Come on, I put in the work, the hours, the gas money. I want to. What is this? There's like nobody at these pavilions, man.
They all know you're coming.
Balaton Hungarian Club. Let's see what's happening on the side here. Maybe there's
So yeah, I mean, I don't mean to like alarm any of you. But I do have evidence of Bigfoot. See Bigfoot right here. Bigfoot's right here. And then we have more evidence of Bigfoot right here.
There's a couple people.
You can find all kinds of goodies people left behind. Look at this. I can feel its power. I need to book a flight now. You can find all kinds of goodies people left behind.
Hey guys, Bigfoot here. Look who I just found. Haha. Chat, I swear I wasn't drinking and flying this time.
All right, guys, we're going to see if his teleportation gun still works.
Okay, ready?
3, 2, 1.
Don't think there's going to be any Bigfoot sightings anytime soon.
Yeah, that's so sick.
Hey guys, Bigfoot here.
Oh, I saw the curve.
These are signs.
Here's how you...
All right, so everyone's been telling me to try Zaza. Said it's gas, said I'd see the spirits. One guy said I would unlock my third eye.
Bro, the trees are breathing.
Why is the snow warm? I think I'm melting into the ground. That's So, I'm on a frozen lake. I don't really know how I got here, but the Zaza was hitting though. All right, so everyone's been telling
The Zaza was hitting them. Oh man, they're so good. Those videos are so good. All right. Oh wait, no, I need chat. I need to see chat.
Man. Trey, good to see you there. Well, I'm at the Hungarian Club over there by the Arcola and Victoria Avenue area there.
Oh my god. Today's one of those days where it's not the heat that gets you. It's the humidity.
I'm gonna zip over to the I'm gonna chop this up into 2 live streams obviously today. I wish I could get out and set up my tripod.
All right, there should be
my phone. It's too crazy windy for that. You can see the flags on the.
It doesn't taste as bad as you think it would. It definitely has an earthy flavor. That's for absolute
Tearing
sure.
themselves apart.
Mike, Bigfoot is real. My uncle saw him one day when he was on the forest and a bright light appeared, and as he was floating up into the sky into a saucer, he saw Bigfoot hiding behind a
Like
tree.
I said, it's windy out and I don't want to.
You can't argue with that. That is some solid testimony.
There's like nobody at these things. What time?
Mikey would be my pick to play live action Charlie Brown. Oh, for
I
sure.
probably went live way too
Or
early.
like Caillou, like grown up Caillou.
We can check out.
Like
that
remember
later tonight.
the Rugrats when they did like the teenage years of Rugrats? Oh, not the teenage years, but oh my god, dude.
Oh hey, shoot, I need to. Mad about a sheep. I'm gonna get you to, if you have a minute.
I mean, it's not terrible. It's definitely going to take some getting used to. Yeah, it smells worse than it tastes. This is me not doing. Oh my God, Andy. Stop asking.
Can you get rid of that?
Remember said no. He will just say he can
Mikey
see the
Smith's
dome better.
Disability.
Andy, what's good,
Slut.
buddy? Sorry, I was
Can you
fucking
get rid of
ignoring
him?
you. Holy
Literally
shit.
block him.
He does. Well, I don't. He doesn't really. Like, I mean,
Trey, we got Mad About
we have
Shit,
like the whole. Actually, you know what? Ironically,
absolutely. ZHK.
Ironically.
Thank you very much. Cheese Wheel, thank you very much.
You're welcome, Mikey.
I will be ordering a telescope for sure. It
Um,
would be nice. The main.
he
One of the main reasons
he
why I wanna get the
ironically
telescope is to record
looks
the
like a
moon,
big
'cause I
toe.
want to record the crescent moon, and
Yeah, the
obviously
nails,
zoom
dude.
in on the wandering stars.
He's deleting Mikey's disabled slut after.
Tune live, make it rain.
I mean, that was.
The goat is back.
Of course, that was going to happen. He is live, yes. Sir Little Wolf, this is happening IRL.
Yeah, it looks like mom dropping off her kids to go dancing.
The wow dude was directed at Mikey saying, wow, look at all these donations. This should be happening every day. Fuck off, dude.
The shirt, I have the same one.
Stay up all fucking night. Stay up for 48 hours
That's
straight.
good. I don't wear underwear. Oops. Because McToon would have the same underwear as me too. Because he dreams about me, probably.
Dude,
Just like
wait,
every
what?
other Globey out there.
Hold
What's
up.
Mikey doing today?
Hold up. I do believe I sent MC Toon. I sent MC Toon a bit of a video. Is it? No. Is it this one? Oh, is this an old? Oh no. Oh, this is my old. Damn it. Ah, it's gone. Don't tell me it's gone. Oh no, it's gone. I had a I clipped Mikey talking about literally dreaming about MC Toon.
Hey.
Like he literally talked about a dream that he had about MC Toon.
With your ink, like when you say, "Oh, Mike needs to cut his fingernails," does that mean that it's a globe now?
No, that means it's gross to watch you.
Mikey went and sat in a SUV on the car dealership's lot. The car was open and there were keys
Not
were inside
everything
of it.
has to do with the
my
shape of the
Lord.
earth.
Like, let the world end. Now it's
Yes,
a globe
that's-
because Mikey did that.
It's
and now
not-
we have to make fun of that. Well,
what? That doesn't.
I'm not a thief.
We
I
don't
go
think that
around
makes it a
stealing vehicles.
globe.
I just checked it out. What's the big deal? No drama involved. So go to hell.
You're fucking clueless,
You guys are
Mikey.
just- you're not thinking. You're
Yeah,
fucking
we're the
morons.
ones not. We're the ones not thinking. Okay, Mikey, you dumb fuck, dude. Come on, man. You're 50 years old, dude. Grow the fuck up. Like, cut your fingernails because it's not hygienic. It's gross.
Just a
It
while
looks
ago.
gross. You look
There's
gross.
this younger waitress.
That's
or
why you cut your freaking
hostess,
nails.
if you want to call her that. Keeps looking at me and smiling at me. I'm like, chick, you're too young.
Trust,
I know I
bro.
look young, but I'm not that young. So just. keep
Hold
your
on. Do you
pants
think this will get me? Do you think this will get me banned? Full send it.
I did
Full
compliment
send
her
it.
on her hair because she did dye her
No,
hair.
no, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. I was gonna say you should tap your fingernails on the table next time she's your waitress. Be like,
But whatever. Who cares? I'm not interested.
hello, how are you, dude? What? Okay, what kept you from feeling up that 15-year-old girl in the playground? Huh? What kept you from? So now you just don't do that anymore. Well, good on you.
Yeah, we're just cruising around, checking things out. It's not busy.
Mikey
right
Smith
now.
is what you get when you order Phil Collins from
Whatever the
Timo.
sheep do, I guess.
Oh shoot, David King, that was funny. That's funny.
Nice WRX, beautiful.
Oh,
The one
this
the
is
blue one on the right, not the orange one, the junky.
Okay.
Dodge. What was it? The Dodge.
I'm getting used to it. I think a little bit of the pink packet, like Splenda or whatever, of sweetener.
For
That
those
would
of
make
you
this
who
perfect.
do not know the history of cars, the Dodge Dart did not replace the Dodge Neon.
He legit thinks he deserves
The
money.
Caliber replaced
That's true.
the Dodge
It is gross.
Neon. For those of you who do not know how to understand vehicles. All right. So there should be another pavilion in this building area. We will have to.
You didn't tell me about that
my
part.
God, people wearing masks. Why? Tell me why.
Because they're sick, and they don't want to get the other people sick.
Might be more.
That's why
Of course,
people
it
wear
depends
masks,
on the
Mikey.
pavilion, too. The East Indian one might be busy.
Oh, there's like a.
There's a few people here, which is good.
I didn't know about that. Ah. Oh, that's rough. CK, that's rough.
Vehicle wise.
Now you are getting fit, like CK. Let's go. Look, I could pull a an FTFE. I got biceps. Yeah, shroom sludge. that's earthy. That is like taking a spoon, digging into the ground, and just taking a
Talking about
big
me when I
old
walked
bite.
by. I mean, when I drove
That's
by.
why I take mushroom vitamins.
Oh, there's
Okay, your arms look better than mine. Just saying.
what's going on on here too, or
It's
something.
see, this is the muscle
Lots of
part.
families.
Oh wait, no,
Alright,
that's all
time
muscle
to
too. All right,
do
never
some
mind.
Talking here. Yes, it is, sir.
I just wish the rest of
Ooh,
my
lots
body
this, look at this.
wasn't so fucking huge.
Hello, kids.
Which is why like I got this because I need I've
Oh, I'm sure it is. Yeah, yeah. You're not spinning. Yeah. you're
bring
not
up Santa
spinning
Claus,
there,
see what
sir.
happens.
Yeah, water doesn't bend.
Bring up Santa, Mikey.
They're cooking hot dogs or something here. Look at all these people.
That's right. That's what I thought.
There's a few hundred people here anyways.
Hey, eyes ahead of you. There's children walking around.
Get some action going on here.
Yeah, you would like action around kids, you fucking sick fuck.
And of course,
Yeah, the
the
kids.
kids are in public. I can't help it, okay? So,
Dude, stop.
Just doing some recording. That's all I'm doing.
Dude, stop.
I'm
Oh,
not
that's
purposely
weird
recording
for you to
children,
say.
you mind fuckers think I am.
I'm just gonna say, please don't talk to children.
So you can just give it a rest. All right, let's do another loop. I think I'll turn around, and I like being on the side of the entertainment.
All right, I said it's gonna get me banned, but whatever.
They banged up their van just like I banged up in the front of my car.
Someone had to say
Literally,
it.
what was it,
Someone
2 or 3
had to
days
fucking
before
say
I went to
it.
Vegas,
His little
a
echo
deer
chamber is not gonna
came in
fucking
front of
say
me
it.
and
Don't
banged up
talk
the
to
front of my car,
children.
so I'm looking for a new grill on eBay. I think they're about $70 or so. Brand new.
He is
from
Saturday
Subaru. It's $400.
activisming.
Good luck, Subaru. So, good luck with that.
Let me know if Cheese Wheel gets banned.
What do we got here?
Please read my message.
Jolly man, good to see you, Wojo.
God damn, those eyes piercing into my. I think I now have diabetes
powder?
because.
Yeah, okay, dokie. You betcha, there's planes don't fly upside down.
What a dumb fuck. Oh yeah. Oh really?
At least,
oh,
737
you're
doesn't.
right. You're right.
Maybe a
Planes
fighter
don't
jet
fly
does.
upside down, even though they sometimes do.
Yeah,
I need a
well,
tea for this. I'm
is a
about to
good
crash.
place- good place to
I'm
be.
all let us in. I'm about to
Get
crash.
this,
out.
they're playing soccer.
Dude, that was me at 5 o'clock in the morning
like,
last night.
smoky
Like
conditions.
legit. I had to go
Do you
down and get
see
some
lung
zins because
cancer?
I was crashing out. I was at his ins.
Yeah, deer. I've hit 2 deer. I've hit 3 deer actually since I've owned this car.
I believe it.
This car is like a deer magnet.
Yeah,
But now I've got those deer
Canada
whistles
is a deer.
on my mirrors, and they work.
We need more
absolutely
Andes
wonderful.
out in Canada so you guys can take care of the deer.
I am like invisible to the deer right now, so that's good. They can just stay away from my car.
My favorite was when he said that a deer bumped into him. Like he didn't say it just once too. He said it multiple times. If I do, monkey cat, go to fucking sleep, bro. Please just close your eyes. And that's what I did by accident. I sat down in the bedroom on the rocking chair. I was going through my phone, and then next thing I know, I'm waking up an hour later, and I'm like, oh fuck, like with my neck all like. Oh, shit. I didn't even realize I was fucked up. I was knocked out.
I kind of got off track. The lady, when she walked by me, as soon as I pulled into the parking lot, she was talking to her husband, I guess, stating that, oh, he was at the so-and-so. And I didn't.
Wait, Arwen is
get where she
45
said
years
I was,
old?
but
I thought he was like
she
in his
talking about me.
30s or 20s even.
This is a good place to be, man. I think I'm just gonna. I could probably
Man,
park
guys,
right
I don't
there.
know, guys. I think I might quit my job. I am I'm having
It's a good place
having
to
way
be. I
too
should
much
come
fun
here
with this.
on the weekends more often.
This is
Where are
this
there
is
other
this is
soccer fields? There's actually one by
just
the,
sitting here watching videos with you
one
guys,
of the
chilling.
pavilions we're going to later.
Why would you want to do this forever? Arwen is indeed 45 years old, but I bet he smells like 145.
Parking here for 1 minute.
Andy, do you want to hop on?
You're
Dan,
trying to silence you. Yeah, They're doing better work than the government is. Arwen, good to see you there.
Oh, actually, you know what? Since he's not really doing anything, let's watch this. Let's watch this because we didn't get to when Toon shared it earlier. We didn't get to hear the music.
Yes, it is kind of interesting. Oh, SpaghettiOs. Doo, doo, doo. Oh, SpaghettiOs. Doo, doo, doo. It's a little cold out tonight or this afternoon. Do 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 do. Mashed potatoes. Mashed potatoes.
Mashed potato.
Oh, SpaghettiOs. Do do do. Oh, SpaghettiOs. Do do do. I do the research and the experiments. Do da. Here's my little character. Celery. Celery. Bum, 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 bum. La 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 la. La 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 la. Tip me over and hear me shout.
Yo, Mark Booz, that's sick. Fry him, mash him, stick him in a stew.
3 little pigs, 3 little pigs. Blah blah blah. Ramble, ramble, ramble.
Oh, SpaghettiOs.
Flattest highway in North America. Oh, SpaghettiOs. Oh, SpaghettiOs.
I think I nailed it.
Hopefully Cheese Whiz is on sale.
Hopefully Cheese Whiz is on sale.
Rock and roll, rock and roll.
I'm gonna write, wait. Is Cheese Whiz on sale today? Oh, god damn it, I knew it.
Sorry, kids, but your parents and your teachers.
I knew it because I told him not to
you.
talk to children. I got
I
banned.
know you would love to think you live on a spinning ball at the moment, but even the Globies are buying my t-shirts.
Yes. Oh, that even the globe. I was like, no, we are.
Because they know they're going to be worth something someday.
Yo, Mark Boots coded an app that can
gonna
show
be like,
multiple
"Holy
Twitch
shit,
streams
that
and
Mikey's
chats
doing some crazy
in
ass
different
work. We gotta
tabs.
buy some of those
That's sick.
t-shirts.
Mikey's podiatrist says that wasn't cheese.
Ooh la la, ooh la, ooh la.
Why am I?
It's not. It is.
Thank
windy
you,
here, but it's
thank
not
you,
that
Mikey
bad.
Smith. I loved you in the movie Powder.
But everybody knows that. But
I appreciate that. Taking one for the team. Super duper appreciate it.
looks like just go to the Drunk Debunk show. He's the devil himself.
I'm the devil? I am the devil? What? Guys, did you know that?
People make fun of me, I'll make fun of them. That's the way it goes. He can twitch himself all the way to the hell and back.
Did he? He must have watched my video. He must have watched my video. Matthew Hakeem was probably like, look at this fucking dickhead. The devil.
Elvin Kind.
Ariel. Is anybody out there?
This one's supposed to be.
Damn it. I wanted to tell the kids. They'd be so proud of me.
We'll have to come
Hail
back at
Satan.
night.
Hail Satan. That's me. Oh boy, Mikey, what an honor. I don't know what to do about this. Thank you. Thank you. You have blessed me with the honor of being Satan himself. I don't know what to do with myself. Oh, I'm just so happy that all my hard work is finally paying off. Daddy is finally someone, kids. What the fuck, Sir Wolf? What does that even mean? Go fool some people by appearing as the son. That's, dude, you have no idea. That's actually the first thing on my agenda is to go become the sun in Antarctica.
Outback Wilderness,
Speech?
beautiful. What's
Speech?
the
Okay.
lady driving it for? She doesn't know anything about that car.
Hold on. I gotta give her speech.
She's like, yeah, I like the color.
You're the devil, Dan. I'm double subscribed.
Nice. Yo, Rick for $2. Thank you so much. Double subscribed.
Good. I don't feel like I'm out of place. The bakery that I used to go to lots to get these ginormous oatmeal cookies are just up here. For those of you who have been following me for a few years, I would like to get them pre-made at some point because I want some with half the sugar.
Spaghetti-o. Do-do-do.
This big.
Wait a second. All right. Okay, guys. I thank.
I stand before the golden light.
No lyrics. I didn't hit instrumental. I didn't hit instrumental.
Funnel fraud, fire fuels the sky. Crystal Pickle says it's why. The sun ignites with a burning scream. A cosmic joke or a fever dream. Oh Chris, you wild green sage.
This is the this is called Funnel Fart Fire. remember 2 Fridays ago? This song fucks, yeah, it does. I have to change the name to Drunk Devil Debunk Show. Alright, here we go. Okay, guys. I accept this award as being the devil by Mikey Allen, also known as Mikey Smith, horizontally opposed. I don't know what to do with such an honor of being named the devil. I don't know who to thank. I'm gonna thank the big man upstairs. He's very loud. He walks around very heavy. I hate being on the first floor of an apartment building. But he really believed in me. His name is Kyle. And he loves Cheetos. I want to thank you guys. You know, if it weren't for you guys, I wouldn't have made it this far. I want to thank MC Toon, FTFE, the original Devils, and for handing me and trusting me with the torch. Guys, thank you so much, Mikey Smith. I accept the devil. There you go. Was that a good speech, CK?
Only $2. What's the point?
What's the point? Oh. I love how YouTube does like remixes. It's a lot of fun.
What are they doing?
We all should be honored to be in the presence of Satan himself. Don't bounce like that. Wait.
Police, they know who I am.
It was amazing. My hands were wet listening, doing the dishes. You dirty fucks. Holy. I wish my wife was still watching. But I think she tuned out after she realized, oh wait, I hate this fucking content.
Yes, indeed.
I'm kind of stoked about this this Rise
guys
stuff.
are all having a fantastic day.
We are actually. I've got an hour of sleep
Creating some
in the last.
sunshine wherever you are.
What's 36 hours? Leave my funnel fart fire alarm alone. Oh, Mike Boots, that's worth a Photoshop. Mikey pointing to the devil, pointing to devil Mike with a cross. Easy peasy.
us again. Poop light.
This is fire, dude. All right, funnel fart fire. It's so good. No, Mikey, back to the road. Yeah, it was good.
I'm not worried about the lawsuit, guys. I'm not worried about it. I'm not the one lying.
Oh.
And who is going to
He
lie
did watch it.
to the court and to the judge if we do go to trial?
He did watch
which
it.
I highly doubt they will, because like I said, 33% of 400 million is a lot of money. Oh,
I tried, you guys.
no to that.
I tried.
No to that. They got an Outback Wilderness in the Mitsubishi used car lot. Why would you trade in your Outback for a Mitsubishi?
Oh my god. Hooked on phonics excluded.
You got rocks in your head there, buddy.
Mikey doesn't fuck. No, he doesn't. He said the other day that he's happy being single. He's happy being alone, which is fine. I bet Jedi mind tricks work really well on Mikey. You don't say.
Nothing, guy. Look at the skies, man. They're just. That's all smoke, man.
Yeah, that's the from
Can't
the.
even see the blue sky, man.
It's from the forest fires. You don't sound Satan-y enough. Oh, my bad. I'm so sorry.
So yeah, I'm gonna experiment with this telescope. I'm not gonna get too excited about it. The only thing that I'm gonna like is the optional, or not the optional, the extra eyepieces that I get that I can connect to it, and it goes like 45 up to 200 times zoom. So when I can, I'm telling you, man, this might be a big mistake for the Globies again, wanting me to buy a telescope. Of course, like I said, I'm not going to buy one of those ginormous telescopes, because I don't need it. I don't need to see more of the sky.
Understand what I'm saying?
I need
All right,
to
there we
see
go.
less of it. So if I've only got an 80 or 90,
I just had it. Let's see if I can find it again.
that's your loss, man, not mine. Hey, they blocked this off.
Telescope. I need a telescope.
So how do you get into there?
It's this one, actually.
So
It is
might be a good
the
thing. I know it's going to be an
the
excellent
Mesa.
thing for the moon, because I want to
This is
start
the one.
recording more of that moon and the crescent.
It's
maybe get some
$300
stars in
Canadian.
the crescent shape in the crescent part of the moon.
Oh my god, Dad, is that Satan? Sounds like
Maybe
South
get
Park
those,
Satan.
really things that I got that one year. There'll be some interesting things to record.
Yes.
And it's going to have
Yes,
a
it is.
front-mounted eyepiece. There is nobody out. Mosaic is
Yeah,
dead.
because there's smoke everywhere.
Just like the globe. It's dead.
The globe, it's just like the globe, it's dead. Okay.
Now, what's that symbol? See, then there's symbolism everywhere.
Is that the Arwen? Oh, is Arwen in chat?
What's that
Mikey
there?
will give you me money
What's that
if you win your lawsuit against the Canadian Space Agency. Will you give me money if you win your lawsuit? 50.
So we got 85.
Is
We need
Arwen
15 more
asking
doll hairs.
Mikey for $50,000
Did I have that
from
right? Yeah,
from
15
the
more doll
lawsuit?
hairs.
Mikey, please react.
Won't get to trial. Yes, I know, Steve. Yeah, no, it's. I don't care. Hey, guys, this is the deal. At least they know that what I know. I don't care if they take it or leave it. I'm not going to lose anything by approaching to sue them.
Yes. Yes, you are.
Okay.
You think that they just
What?
do all this stuff for
just go
free?
to NASA.
That's not how it works.
And then I'll come back here to the government and sue them. Okay. It doesn't
That's
matter.
not how
I
it
was
works,
told
Mikey. This isn't.
by one of the gentlemen in the legislative building here.
Holy.
A few years ago, he was wearing a gray suit.
Oh, the gray
He
suit.
said, he walked out of the building and says, Mikey, we haven't seen you for a while. And after a second or two, I said, I'm going to sue the Canadian government. He says, go ahead and sue them. So that's what his exact words were.
That doesn't mean you should just go and sue
I have
them.
deleted that stream or that video because of all the crazy ass laws and rules that YouTube has. So I deleted like 600 videos a couple years ago, and that is no longer on my channel. I tried finding it. It wasn't there. Maybe it is there. I have no idea. But
dude, just because some government official was walking out of a building and said,
so it is
go
coming
ahead,
my way eventually.
sue the government, you're like, it must be for free.
Nobody going to Mosaic. I know it's only like 1:30 in the afternoon.
Knock it off, Saddam.
No, there is no parking there, but...
Yo, you know what? $2.
Did you finally turn off your voice changer?
I did. This is my actual Satan voice. It is. Yes.
Oh, handicap.
I did. Thank you. Thank you for the $2 super chat. May you rest in hell.
Nice. Oh, and he's gonna take my
With
spot.
me.
That's okay. He
Gotta
can
watch.
so only I can.
Yeah, I'm Satan now. I did a whole acceptance speech and everything.
And I might even ask him about the tremor.
This guy is so fucking clueless. Because, like, it just blows my mind that that's what is happening here. Is the reason why he's suing the Canadian Space Agency is because some dude in a gray suit said, yeah, go for it. And he's like, oh, I'm gonna do it. Let's go. Sign me up.
There, we'll just sit here for a few minutes.
I like hot chocolate salty balls. The voice is so fitting. You sound like a Gould. A Gould.
That was a sweet movie, Powder. That was nice.
I loved you in the movie Powder. I tried to send a dozen super chats and none would go through. I finally figured it out and swapped to my backup Mule fan account. Imagine having multiple Mule fan accounts.
Yes, I have no idea why people are getting blocked or
help! I'm stuck in voice chat.
From my channel. I'm.
You're in voice chat. Let's go.
I don't block people. Unless they're trolls. But my regular subs.
Yo, what's up?
I don't block you guys.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey. Oh my God, Saddam! I told you not to meet me here.
So.
I'm sorry.
This is kind of a little.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Things going on here, but there'll be more things going on later tonight. There's more and more people going into the.
Oh, come on, guy.
The weather. I take a screenshot. How do you take screenshots with tablets? Is it the same as phone?
Shit.
You all right over there?
I'm fucking delirious, dude.
Quick, Chad. He's losing his marbles.
You did it so perfectly.
Dude, I wasn't even shitting. As soon as I said I need to go get a tea or I'm gonna crash out, I fucking went right to the fridge and grabbed a twisted tea because I was sitting here going, this motherfucker. Like, first of all,
wait, you gotta wait first, really quick. You gotta say you're busting my balls.
Exhibition grounds.
What for? What?
For as Saddam.
There are not many.
You busted my balls.
Fuck! I was not prepared for any of that. Oh my God!
This is the last one on the.
No, so this whole Mikey thing.
Yeah.
Like, part of me feels bad for him just because he's so, you know.
Yeah.
But
do you want to know how many pages there are in the Mosaic?
You
they call it the passport.
literally have
to all the countries.
Like,
there's 33.
How many strains of hepatitis under your fingernails and refuse to cut them?
Yeah, dude. It's like people are like, oh, he's like, oh, why should? Wait, what is this?
Of the yellow box.
What are we looking at?
It's a little blurry.
I don't know.
Anywho, Yeah, it's because like he's like, oh, you tell me to cut my fingernails off, blah blah blah. You want me to just blend in with all the rest of you nubs? It's like, no, we don't want you to spread your diseases.
You have the mental capacity of a 10-year-old. We're trying to help you.
Exactly.
Like, I'm not. I can't shit on him because like I feel bad. I didn't know all of that until the other night. But
oh yeah.
I will shit on the fact that he had no business going to a fucking park
and yelling at children.
Yelling at children.
Oh, shit.
Also, I don't know, like, I look at the car and I'm just like, how do you not feel like a complete moron? Like, I don't.
He's proud of it though, because he understands that like people recognize him because of it, and like he thinks he's like Toon and I said, like, right, he thinks he's making a difference, but like he's just not.
After you get the telescope, what will you be the next?
I mean, and then them telling me not to sue the CSA and blah blah blah. It's not a big deal. It's not going to cost me anything.
Yeah, dude.
Oh my god, who have you been talking to?
Yeah, he's been talking to his echo chamber. He's been talking to these fucking people in his chat. Like they're just egging him on.
He already apparently has pretty much nothing in his life.
That's why.
Right.
So it's like,
but he's on the streets doing the work.
You know what really pissed me off is when he was like, wow, look at the donations coming in today. They should be every day because I'm out here doing the work and doing blah, blah, blah. And I was like, listen, Tobo Baggins.
Coke Zero at McDonald's.
Just because you think you're doing something doesn't mean you actually are. And it also doesn't mean you deserve a fucking cent from anybody.
Tobo Baggins. I only gave him $10 because everybody else is giving him money. And I felt bad because I used money I made from my community to put towards that. So like I really had to think about it, but
lightning always
it's whatever.
More than once.
But what was your cheese wheel?
Cheese wheel. Don't ask how I came up with it. I was at work on my desk and I'm like, man, I really want to talk to Mikey right now. I had to create a new account. What's the most random fucking shit? Cheese wheel? Cheese wheel. Here it is.
I thought maybe that was just your nickname in high school.
No.
Hey-o. The ladies knew me as Cheese Wheel.
And the sunspot.
I may not touch the bottom, but okay. That's enough.
Yeah, Andy,
it's only 3:30.
So you get, wait, is it? Oh my god, dude, time's flying. Dude, before I knew it was already noon. I was like, holy shit. It's like this day was a fucking blur. But like so much has happened already. And I'm sorry about the sound. It is pouring rain out right now.
Oh, you got the rain from us from yesterday, probably.
Yeah.
Holy fucking Jesus, that
crazy how it goes west to east. I wonder how that is.
Yeah, it's weird. It's almost like Jetstream exists.
Yeah, it's almost like the Coriolis. I've been at work since 6:30 a.m. Dakin, I've been at work since 9 a.m. 9 p.m. last night.
So yeah,
we call him Swiss cheese in the shower room.
This stream, the next one later tonight.
Monkey Cat Pat is still fucking awake. Monkey Cat has been here since I started. Good for you, Monkey.
That I have to order it from. So holy shit, I'll order it when we finish the live stream.
Yo, let's go, Wojo.
You guys are.
What?
He's Monkey Cat's gonna be that friggin' Bigfoot thing. I just found this thing. It's called an energy drink. Oh, I'm gonna crash out.
I watched a Yeti one, or a Yeti.
Oh my god, dude.
That was funny.
Have you ever gone to that guy's page and like thumbed through those videos?
No, but I kind of want to.
So good.
And then I could.
There was one where he was like answering questions.
Yeah.
He was doing like a Q&A thing, and like, it's just some of the responses. They were like, "Are aliens real? Fuck yeah, aliens are real. We play poker every Tuesday behind on the other side of the ridge."
Is it? Wait.
And then he did one as a Yeti. Like, are aliens real? Yeah, I owe one money.
Text from that random sexy huzz I smashed on the ice the other day. It says, "Yeti, I love your white monster. Can we get another drink together?" I was gonna say no, but then she mentioned drinking, so fuck yeah, I want to go.
Hold on, let me share it. Let me share it.
So the people want to know, how did you get your mystical sloppy toppy powers? So I got a text from that random sexy huzz today. We're getting blackout drunk and trying fucking zins for the first time. Don't tell my wife, she thinks I'm at work. H. Oh my god.
Oh my god, is he puking up blood?
Today we're hunting for one of my haters. This Bear Vlogs guy is trying to start beef with me. Let's go find him. Wait, I almost forgot. I'm ready. Well, that was fucking easy. Tonight we're having bear burgers. Woke up on a frozen lake today.
What the fuck?
Next to some random ass huzz. She is sexy though. But how the fuck did I get here? I gotta get away before she wakes up. Fuck. Again? I keep doing this shit. I'm just on my post-huzz reflection walk right now. Last night was crazy.
No, I'm
We were
here.
doing
Oh,
shots
evil
after
producer. Yeah,
shots.
I've been here for a little bit. I've been here
Woke up on a
since
frozen
2 I
lake
came
today.
back.
Next to today, we're getting black.
Dude, I want to see the.
100 today. I keep getting asked to shotgun a beer, so here it is. Woo!
That's not shotgunning.
That's how we fucking do it. What's better than day drinking? Fucking night drinking. I keep getting asked to shotgun a beer today. We're
Fucking night drinking.
Man, that is like probably my new favorite fucking channel. That is so good. Oh, it is like what I figured that when it started. Oh my god, Monkey Cat Habit. What did that sneak in? Monkey Cat with 5 gifted subs, dude. Dude, you're delirious. Put your credit card away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're back up to 21 hours, guys. This isn't gonna end. All right, this is gonna be my life now.
All right there, buddy.
This is my life now, Andy.
Yeah.
They're just gonna keep me here. Keep me here. That's what they're gonna do. We're at 290 gifted memberships, guys. Unfucking believable. Guys, we just need 210 more memberships, and guess what? We do a giveaway for our C-Star S50.
Yeah. Guess what? Michael posted a picture of his butthole.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the butthole. The picture of the butthole comes with the C-Star, and I'll sign the side of it with a big penis. Just draw like a fucking murder mystery party, whatever. Murder trivia party style, on the mirror. Can you share the link of that YouTube so Monkey Cat, Pat, Icy Sprint, and I can watch during our parties? Can you share the link of that YouTube? It's not YouTube. It's Facebook. It's the Facebook.
Oh,
the gorillas or the big Bigfoot.
Bigfoot guy, yeah.
But I will. I'll send it here.
I'm gonna crash out.
So like it's, dude. When I saw that, I no word of a lie. I was taking a shit when I saw that at work, and I was like, dude, you know, there's 2 great things happening right now. This video and this shit.
It's so funny. Oh, are you looking for the Zen one?
Yeah, the one that I could just go into our chat, but like, Oh, is this it?
Today we're visiting my buddy Dave.
All right. I'm getting sidetracked.
Stuff that people left behind.
I feel like a king.
I gotta book a flight.
It is on YouTube. Look, you guys are better than this than I am. Facebook watch parties. We watch shows together. Yeah, let's go.
Log out of my account and log back in, which I might have to do tonight or tomorrow because it's really.
Oh my God! There's like straight up full videos. Oh my God! I can't. I don't think I've ever been happier in my whole life.
The world according to AI.
Can I subscribe? I subscribed.
That's for sure. This would be a good place to set up.
Oh, he's setting up.
Please don't.
I gotta do the. I gotta do the Mikey.
Yeah, having long fingernails is a benefit.
To who?
It's good for peeling stickers, opening up packages, you name it. They're good to have.
Doing coke.
I'm sure I'm.
I gotta read these messages.
There's like nobody out. I don't know if it's because of the weather or what, but.
Well, I can tell you, no one's out right now in the Boston area. That's for sure. It's pouring. Easier to scratch your toe, you know.
Oh.
That Yeti looks like Mikey Smith's toe. Yo, Dave McGeegan.
Red or orange,
Dave, you're hanging out, man. I love it.
33 in the reddish orangish color.
Twitch sub doesn't add. Oh yeah, it does. Yo, let's go. Mark Boots
I'm not part of the group.
Resubbed for their 5th month. Let's go. Boop.
He's part of the group.
3 more minutes on the clock. It does, Mark Boots. It does. I'm just not paying attention to Twitch because I'm a dick. I'm a dick.
A dicky dig.
Stop being an asshole, guy.
Come on, Saddam. I don't even know.
I don't even know like what he says. Like I just know that they like have a gay relationship and it's hilarious.
It's been so fucking long since I've watched that movie.
Oh shit. Yeah, Dave McKeegan, were you here when I was dubbed the devil by Mikey Smith? I did a whole acceptance speech and everything. It was great.
Tab A.
Planet Peterson is live. What do? I'm on for him too.
Galaxy.
Dude, do whatever you want, man. Dude, I'm gonna be here for another 21 fucking hours. Go watch Planet Peterson.
He's gonna do Zins and crash out.
Yeah. I have the Zins right here. I have 4 more in my car.
Oh, you get them by the roll?
Yeah.
Good call.
Yeah, it's A, cheaper that way. B, it's just easier to ask for.
Yep.
Mikey, you're
Every once
boring
in a while,
me.
you gotta be obtuse though. Just be like, "Can I get 6 of those?" and just watch their head fucking explode.
Well, that's what people do.
They're like, "Wait a minute."
That's what people have done. Like there was like a huge Zin shortage for like the longest time, and I had to get ons, dude.
I mean, that's what I've been.
You got problems after talking.
The problem for me with I guess Zin's okay now, but because I started off with Zin.
I started was on, but like then I moved to Zin, and I was like, it just I don't know because the bigger pouches it just feels more.
If I get there after driving 1,400
satisfying.
billion hours to.
I guess I just got used to the ons.
Yeah, Mikey's boring me.
Down south.
So we're gonna mute Wait, he just said down south. He just said down south.
For your lawsuit.
He said down south. He doesn't like it when people say down.
Lawsuit.
I'm gonna educate some people here.
Okay, here we go.
I am not you.
Yeah, that's correct.
I am not the same person as any of these people here.
See,
we are
that's
all
the
We
thing.
live different lives. We live different.
He just needs to be so
I'm in
different.
a different situation than you are.
But you're not immune.
Why do you assume I have to pay for anything?
Because that's how reality
Maybe
is.
I'm in a different situation than you are.
You've been living off the state for free for so fucking long, you forgot that like you actually have to pay for shit.
You
Yep.
think of that?
Just because you don't have lawyer fees doesn't mean there aren't other processes that are involved in what you're doing, you idiot.
He probably assumes that the government is going to pay to sue itself.
Yeah. he's counting on them not showing up to the...
No, dude.
Icy Spin says, what does he mean by these people? Yeah, fucking racist.
IV.
Just wait. Yeah, wait until he gets a fucking bill for all of this.
Yep.
And then shortly thereafter gets countersued by the CSA.
So we've got
for actual damages.
Exactly.
Big wall here for south, big wall for west, and a big wall for north. We're just in this little cul-de-sac here. There's what do you call it? Bay area here. Absolutely.
This guy driving by is like
Bay Area.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if he knows what a Bay Area is. Not in fucking.
What exactly is he doing?
So we could come back here later tonight.
I don't know.
And hopefully there'll be lots of people coming in and out.
Oh, but is this like a mall or something?
I get free stuff in the Netherlands because I cannot work due to my mental issues. Yes, exactly.
You can't just use the entire judicial system because you have a mental issue and do it for free. Like, that's not reality.
I don't have to pay for any of that.
What did you just say?
If I'm represented in court, I don't even have to pay for that.
I was so intrigued by that Mallory girl. I finally found a picture link.
So, what did he just say? Hold up.
How many
he said what you think he said.
Did I have in the last year? It's 4-ish, 4 or 5, 4. I don't have to pay for any of that.
Wait, pay for what?
Lots of people coming in and out.
Hold on.
You know,
I
get free stuff in the Netherlands because I cannot work due to my mental issues. Yes, exactly. I am how many lawyers appointments did I have in the last year? It's 4.
Those weren't lawyer appointments.
Those are called free consultations.
Exactly. All she did was guide you in the direction that you need to go, and then wash her hands of you. Like, those weren't lawyer sessions. People don't work for free, Mikey. And then he thinks that, and then
ish 4, 5, 4. I don't have to pay for any of that. If I'm represented in court, I don't even have to pay for that.
Really?
Let that sink in. Let that such a disconnect from reality that a 50-year-old man can say and actually believe. Now, if let's say he punches a dude in the street and then they press charges on him. Okay, then he can get a court-appointed lawyer free of charge because at least in the United States, you have the right to be represented. And if you can't afford it, one will be provided to you. It's in the Miranda rights. I'm assuming it's very similar in Canada. That's how you get free representation. If you are voluntarily suing someone, Mikey, that's not free. That's like getting elective surgery that health insurance won't pay for. You dumbass. All right, moving on.
Because I have been to court and there was people there representing me. So people...
Yeah, because it had nothing to do with what you were doing. You weren't suing somebody.
Oh, shut your mouth.
You were being fucking... You were being tried for fucking diddling kids. Like, what are you talking about?
I think he's actually... what he's referring to is... I think he did take someone to court for... Wait, what? Did he take someone to court about like slander or something, or like defamation?
Oh, who knows?
I don't know. I think, or maybe I'm thinking of the wrong one. But I'll get to the support in a minute. I mean, I'm just trying to process.
Turn your brains on and use them. Don't assume that I have to pay millions of dollars for things. They're not there. I don't see any of this shit anywhere.
Because
that you're talking about. You are not in my position in life. You are not here. You don't live in Canada. You don't go to the lawyer's appointments. You don't know anything. All you do is this. Okay?
At this point, he deserves everything that he gets.
And I'm
done,
not
Mikey.
going to lose
I'm done.
if we go to trial. I'm going to be laughing my face off because they are not going to have any proof of anything. Okay?
Yep.
When you lie in court, you go to jail.
What do you think's gonna happen to you, dopey?
Dude, like at this point, fuck him. Let's see.
Pretty much. The financial entitlement is what just fucking blows my mind.
Yeah, it's everything that's wrong with welfare. Let's see. Oh, you already got that. Oh. I see what you did there, Jack Fetter. Jack Fetter for 499 says, I was so intrigued by that Mallory girl, I finally found a picture. Oh, wait, no, I fucked up. I thought he just got the link to the Bigfoot AI channel, and that was Mallory. I fucked up. All right. Jeez. Oh, my God.
Wow.
Oh, that reminds me, guys. That reminds me. Can you count all the way to 55?
55.
Did you want to know a secret? Because I know one, and it is so good to hear it. You want to know what it was?
Schwarz?
I'll tell you what it was. I know how to count all the way to 55. And I will tell you how to do it faster than you can say poop-de-poop pants.
I say that all the time.
Ready to hear it,
Poop-de-poop
baby?
pants.
All right. Schwan. 2. 2.5. 7. 14. 21. 27 half. 27. 37. What do you say?
55. It's so good. See, that's where
it came from.
Yep. All right. I don't know if that's copyrighted.
Fine. Whatever the fucking issue.
All right, we got thank you, Jack Fetter, for that, for the 499. I gotta add a minute. There we go. And then we got Mark Boots coming with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you.
Oh good. Mikey's being a racist now.
Oh no. All right, I guess we'll just want to make sure there's no water pouring into my living room. Do you hear how loud that is?
Yeah. That's how it was here yesterday or Friday.
Dude, I'm almost at 300 memberships. Holy moly. Oh
my god.
Yeah, I know. All right. Let them fuck around and find out. Yeah, Silent Dave, for sure. Like, I'm done doing anything. You and MC Toon talked about Mikey protesting earlier. Copy link.
I just want to. When is this all supposed to actually like finish going through the system? Or does nobody know?
He has. I guess he's giving them until August 13th. August 13th to get back to him, and he specifically.
Well, that's unfortunate.
He specifically why?
Because I wanted to see the crash out, like soon.
Oh, soon, yeah. I mean, so that's just what he's giving them, and he's giving them till August 13th because he loves the number 13 because of the Freemasons. So he did that. He did that to be 13th. Yeah, 13th. I said 13th, right? Or 16th. I meant 13th.
13th.
Yeah, 13th. That's your B-Day? Oh my God! Happy birthday, Monkey Cat Pat Pat. You get Mikey Smith getting sued, getting a really big fucking bill.
Dude, like the. Oh God!
This is great. Flatter.
I can't.
Send women in windows. Those are like perfectly looking toes. Those are nice toes.
You're going to be in trouble, okay?
Big payout.
Who's going to be in trouble for what?
The Canadian Space Agency for lying.
Oh,
because it's illegal to lie in court, and if they say that space is real in court, then that's them lying, and then they have to go to jail. The whole space agency just goes to jail.
Yeah, good luck with that, bud.
Yeah.
Do you know how easily a government can disappear somebody?
I don't think they have to worry about him. Yeah, I don't think they have to worry about him. And I mean, it's the Canadian government. It's not. They don't just have some fucking theater bath lawyer from New Jersey guy. That's not what they have. They have like a legitimate legal department with lots of lawyers. Lots of lawyers. Because people want to sue the government all the time.
Every government entity in the United States has a law division.
Exactly.
An entire fucking office building.
Just for the lawyers.
Full of paralegals and lawyers.
Yep.
Like, holy f***.
It's
poor Mikey.
Yeah. Well, you know what? Fuck around, find out. I tried. I made my point very clear. He just thinks that he's immune to just reality.
Again,
but this is why I like. This is what makes me feel bad for him, because he seriously does not understand this.
Yeah,
like he can't grasp the concept that like life's not free, dude.
Correct. Especially when it comes to like bigger things like this. Like why do you think lawyers are fucking rich? It's because they make lots of fucking money, because they charge lots of fucking money. I'm gonna close the door. I'll be right back. I think water's pouring into my house. Give me a second.
Oh no.
I had to check on the baby.
Oh.
He's sleeping like a baby. All right, here we go.
Papers already done. You don't know shit, man. You don't. Did you talk to the people in Ottawa on the phone yesterday morning? Did you?
Uh-oh.
You're fucking mental and you're fucking ill. You're not asking. You're not even. You don't know anything. Absolutely nothing.
Thank you. Relax.
What do you know, Mikey?
Yes, I love your hair, by the way. The second one from the front. If you want to get technical. I don't get you people. Like, fucker, you're just mental.
Fuck around, find out.
You know the process that I'm in? You know, talking to the people in Ottawa yesterday morning? Like, I don't get you guys. You just keep fucking blabbing your fucking mouth. You're just stupid. You keep watching Drunk Debunk show. You're gonna turn your brain into Jello.
I heard my name.
Dude, he has such a hard on for you.
He does. I love it.
Like,
I
what
love
the
it.
heck, dude?
Because I have a hard on
I'm
the
one
equal amount of
talking
size
to my lawyer,
for him.
communicating with her, going to see her. I know what I'm in. I know what I'm doing. I know if there's going to be any fucking fees. I've talked to the people in Ottawa. You're just loopy, man.
True colors.
It cost you millions of dollars, Mike. Okay, you keep talking.
Yep.
Did you pay or not? I will pay when I'm supposed to pay. Like, fuck.
He hasn't even paid anything yet?
They have to review my papers. It could be up to a month.
You think they're going to do that for free?
And then they will send me the link. If there's anything wrong with the fucking papers, I will correct them and fax them back. And then they will look at them and say, yeah, these are okay. Send them the link. How much is it going to cost? Tell me how much it's going to cost when they send me the link. Tell me. You tell me how much it's going to fucking cost.
$300.
To get those papers filed in with the fucking lawsuit. You tell me how much they're going to fucking cost.
$300.
You know fucking nothing. Nothing.
Oh, why don't you tell us how much it's going to cost?
You go to a fucking hospital and tell a brain
He
surgeon
100% watched my video.
and
He would not be reacting like this.
Like you're fucking mental.
I'm the
man.
Jello Devil.
Stop blabbing. Stop accepting everything that you're being told. Think for yourselves, man.
Well,
there are stories going around me that I'm lipping off to fucking Rachel Revolution. I respect her.
Who's that?
With every arm, every fucking finger I have on my hand and my arms, everything in my life. But yet I'm being trashed because she
every
was
toe I have left.
Yeah, I was gonna say, notice he didn't mention his toes.
What the fuck are these stories going around? You guys are fucking stupid. You take one fucking word from one person and you make a drama production out of it.
Listen, Mikey, most of this stuff we're hearing about for the first time.
No.
Like, grow a fucking brain. I can't help you guys. If you want to be fucking mentally retarded all your fucking life, then go do it.
Yeah, but you're actually
Fuck
documented as okay.
Yeah. Paul,
like you have
yes.
documentation.
He does have a disability.
Like frickin' fucking motherfuckers.
So his disability is that he can't fucking feel his feet. So
among other things.
Among a mental disability, learning disability. But you know, he used to drive trucks. Can't drive trucks if you can't feel your feet.
Yeah, no, not really.
He I guess
Can't pass medical.
Yeah, I think something happened when he went to go for the clutch or something. He couldn't tell what pedal his foot was on. So, and it's weird too because it's interesting because like Arwen in his chat says, you know, I get shit for free all the time because of my mental disability. Yeah, here he is on YouTube. Well, he was on YouTube. No, I used my hand was in the fist. High five.
Son of a bitch.
And there he is on YouTube being like, oh, I know what the fucking Earth is. I know stars and all this fucking trippy ass shit that makes no sense. And then here's him with a diagnosed mental disability, thinking that he knows everything that everybody else doesn't know, thinking that he's getting pictures of the firmament. It's like, you don't see the correlation. Like being a flat earther is a mental disability. Like these people should be like hospitalized. When do we get asylums back open? When do you think that's going to start happening?
Was that rhetorical?
No, I just want to know what. Should we start our own?
I was gonna say probably not soon enough.
Eclipse Chris says, I go away for ages and come back to an increased timer. Yeah. I feel like I honestly feel like I've slept like a solid like 6 hours. I'm fucking jazzed.
What happened to the timer? Oh, that little guy? Don't worry about that little guy.
Oh, shit. All right.
You're all just stupid.
Yeah, we're all stupid. We're the ones with the diagnosed mental disability.
Fucking black people deserve lives too. But you know who are the racist fuckers? Are the black people themselves.
Is that it? Is that my new sound clip?
No. 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 No.
All right, here we go. Hold on.
Let's just say no.
And you know what? Fucking black people deserve lives too. But you know who are the racist fuckers? Are the black people themselves. Fucking black people deserve lives.
That's it. No. You don't need any. That's it.
Lives too. But you know who
No.
are the racist fuckers?
All you need is the first part. That's it.
Oh no. I am going
to hell. Yes.
Straight to hell. All right, here we go.
I'll meet you there, buddy.
Oh, Saddam.
Fucking black people.
Oh no. Oh no. The first person who tells me it's going to take 3 people in my chat to tell me there's a bad idea for me to remove it.
Fucking black people.
God damn it, Mikey, dude. Chill.
They disrespect them own selves.
Them own selves.
I don't care what fucking color you are. What the fuck is wrong with you black people? Accept who you are.
Mikey.
Disrespect them own selves. I don't care what fucking color you are. What the fuck is wrong with you black people? Accept who you. What the fuck is wrong with you black people?
Nailed it.
What the fuck is wrong with you black people? Fucking black people.
That's so bad. Oh no.
What the fuck is wrong with you black people? Fucking black people.
I'm so. Is this a bad idea?
I feel like it might be.
But it's at least you know, listen.
It's funny, but
listen. This is 7 hours into a 12-hour long video. No one's gonna see this. So
That's
we're just
probably
gonna do this.
That's Magic Land.
Arwen responded in chat, if Mikey was black, he would be perfect in a Matrix movie.
Morpheus.
It's Morpheus? All right. Well, I mean,
he's the white Morpheus.
This can't be real life. Oh, puppy.
Yeah, I think Brittany's home.
We don't know what that means. CK, I don't know what that means either. That's fucking hilarious.
That's Magic
Land. All I heard was, "Dad, I'm here."
Oh. All right. Do you have to go tend to family?
Yeah, I got some balloons.
Oh, you got balloons. Dax got balloons.
Yo, sick.
This one is Minecraft.
Oh,
Minecraft. You got a Minecraft balloon?
It's Minecraft.
Yep, sure did.
That's so cool.
Yeah, Dax.
Dude, he's so stoked about that freaking balloon.
Dude, this kid has a unhealthy obsession with balloons.
That's right, didn't? Yeah. Listen, man, they're cool as hell.
Yeah, I know. All right, I'm gonna have to like mute for a second.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to help him.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Who you are?
Right.
I don't care who you are.
We're so far behind, but like, I need to because I've been talking, but like, I need to see.
Quit complaining.
I need to see this.
We don't care who you are. Wrong with you black people? Fucking black people. In your fucking head, your baseball cap's too tight.
Yeah, it's a bad idea, says Nick. And all right, fine.
Yeah, you heard me. Fucking guy turns around. I'll fucking
That's
step
3.
on you, man. Like, you guys, come on.
What the fuck? I'm just sitting on the couch eating a salad, watching Mikey rant about fake space, and then fucking black people just out of the blue. This is an epic Mikey meltdown. It really is. Like it tells me that I did everything I could. As being someone who genuinely don't want to see him, because the last thing that I want to be responsible for or be connected to in any way is someone getting to that point in their lives and their depression and ends up doing something. So this is that video was me doing what I could to try and keep him from getting to that point. Now MC Toon doesn't seem too worried about Mikey getting screwed. So that kind of made me feel a little bit better because MC2 would have a better idea as to how this shit works, right? So like that made me feel better when I was like, yeah, he's gonna screw himself financially. He's like, well, what does he have? He has nothing, right? Like, okay, well, maybe I don't know, maybe it's proportional. Maybe like the fees would be proportional to what he owns, and he owns nothing, so it'd be nothing, right? So that's I'm kind of like, that's like a little bit of like a pillow of hope that Mikey's not gonna absolutely completely destroy himself with this process. But you know, time will tell, I guess.
Don't play this racist card game with me. Fuck, I don't care if you're purple, pink, or fucking shit brown. I don't care.
Dylan says, thanks for playing. Welcome to Flat Earth.
The only racist people on this earth is the fucking blacks. Fucking, and they say, oh, don't play the black card with me. Why, you racist? You don't like black women? You don't like black women? I didn't say fuck all. You are the one who brought it up. So stop bringing it up. Fucking black people. You know what? Black lives matter. And so does everybody's fucking lives. Fucking black people. I don't care if you're white, black, purple, pink, Hispanic, Filipino, anything. Fucking black people. So stop fucking complaining, blackies. Fucking black people. Like, frickin' hell. Fucking black people. I'm black.
I can't look.
Fuck, that was over in the 60s. Grow up, man. Fucking black people. Come on. Fucking. Don't play the Go eat your fucking cornbread and shut up. Fuck off.
One-eyed, one-horn, flying purple people leading.
I eat cornbread too, you know.
Wait, what is eating cornbred racist?
Oh man.
Wait, what? I thought no, cornbread isn't racist, is it? I love cornbread. Peekaboo, bitches.
If you can't stand being black, go whiten your fucking skin then. Then you'll be able to fucking swim.
Wait.
Jesus Christ almighty. Fucking black people. When 98% of your population lives by the ocean. You can't even fucking swim. Like, unbelievable.
What is happening?
Fucking bringing this shit up. Fuck off.
I don't think I've ever had gluten-free cornbread. Because I haven't had cornbread since I've gone gluten-free. Yeah.
It's just pathetic, man. Like, is it because I'm black? No! Your eyes. I'm gonna chew on my finger for all night because I'm black. I'm gonna cry because I'm black. Go and cry. You're the one complaining about that you're black. I didn't say shit. I got half a dozen fucking black friends. I don't care if you're black. I wish I was black. Fuck.
I can't be racist. I have black friends.
Black. Oh, it's Black Month. It's fucking black people have rights too. Yeah, no shit, eh? Everybody has fucking rights. Fucking grow up.
Damn on white mofos.
It is so dead here in the
Coming from Mr. White Privilege, yeah, no shit, Ash.
I don't even know why I'm here.
Yeah, no shit. Are you watching Rumble or YouTube?
Where's the security guards?
So what
kicking
happened?
me off the property again. Where are they?
So, my sound bits were very accurate to the rant that he just went on.
Oh,
yeah.
I mean, you don't have to play it back.
All right,
if you don't want to.
All right, I'll clip it. I'll clip it for you. I'll send it in the group chat. It is bad. Did I turn these? Hold on. Okay. Oh, my wife texted me 1 minute ago. Uh-oh. Oh.
Oof.
Sorry, I'm just texting the
Now that they're back from the birthday party, now it's 4 o'clock and they're wrapping up at the racetrack for the day. He wants to go to the racetrack.
Oh.
It's like, yeah, nope.
Oh, babe, I just texted you. I'm everywhere, she says. Oh, did you know
that I am the devil? This man right here who says,
What the fuck is wrong with you, black people? Fucking black people!
he told me that I'm the devil. So this is me now.
And I'm his boyfriend.
Yeah. Saddam. Sit down.
I'm Satan.
So, sit down.
Oh, wait. No, yeah, I'm Saddam. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm Satan. Yeah.
Whatever, buddy.
Yeah. What do you want for dinner, Satan? All right, Saddam. Why doesn't she have a wrench? Because
because this is the first time she's ever been in my chat.
As I say, I don't think I've ever seen her come in either of any chat ever.
Never, ever. We love Jessica.
Look.
We do love Jessica.
Are you scared her away? Oh, nope, she's still there.
Yeah, because I'm pleb level.
Pleb. What a noob.
There you go. There you go. She's got a wrench. She's getting put to work. All right.
Everybody run. Jess has a wrench.
Yeah, everyone stop saying things that are offensive or sexual. I've come into Twitch chat several times. Not recently. Not since the Drunk Debunk show.
I was going to say, when?
I've been promoted to customer. You got fired? Let's go. One less anchor to this fucking city. Can we leave now? Can we go? Can we get a new house somewhere? Can we move to upstate New York? Preferably around the Finger Lakes area? For no particular reason.
Fully get behind that move.
Oh, shoot. You should see this shit this man does when you're not around. Evil producer, shut up. Dude, she's always around. She's right here.
To be honest, you don't move to it. Don't come to New York.
Yeah,
Don't,
but
just
dude,
don't.
Yeah, I mean, I guess the taxes are high, but like the property values are like, we could probably afford to live and buy a house. Have
There's
a yard.
reason for that.
Just one though? Wait, what did you say? Just one what? Show us the boob. You want to see a boob? My wife wants me to show my boob on TV. Can I do that? Well, here's a boob right here. His name was Mikey Smith.
Side boob.
So you like wet fingers?
Oh, yeah.
Evil producer, I'll see you in hell.
Oh, for God's sakes.
Guys, look at this. Are you ready? We are 5 memberships away from hitting 300 memberships. 300. We're 5 memberships away from hitting 300 memberships. And you know what happens at 300 memberships? I don't remember what happens at 300 memberships. But it's fun. I have to look it up. I'll look it up when we hit 300 memberships. Ah, there it is, Boston Concerts. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you, Boston Concerts, for the 500 for the 5 gifted memberships. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We are now at 20 hours and 57 minutes. I don't think I've been under 20 hours for the last 20 hours. The clock hasn't moved. Because you know why? You know why this clock hasn't moved? Well, there we go. Okay. It's because you're all fucking amazing. Oh, whoops. You're all fucking amazing. I need an after party and y'all are it. Yo, let's go. Wait till you see what happens tonight at like 2 a.m. I don't know what's going to happen. I want to find out too. So stick around. You have been at 20 hours for at least 14 hours. That's insane. When I get home, I'm ripping off his shirt. Like, listen, I know, babe, I know that you find me incredibly ripped, jacked, sexy, handsome, but you don't have to show all that to my audience unless unless you want to. Do it for the side boob. Jack Better for 499 says
AI assistant, sorry to interrupt, Mike,
okay.
But the children you have working in the garage making meth need a water break.
I said fucking no. They can get a water break when they're dead. They are disposable. They are nothing. They don't deserve any water. We've been over this, AI assistant.
And a hybrid.
We've been over this,
That
Chills.
would make doing activism wonderful. I could drive around.
Yo, can you believe that the kids in my basement are asking for a water break from making meth? Can you fucking believe that?
Why do you say things like that the second I sit down? Like, why?
My AI assistant.
God damn it.
Chills just told me, sorry to interrupt, Mike, but the children you have working in the garage making meth need a water break. And I said, no, absolutely not. They know their place.
Fair.
They know their place. They're replaceable. So yeah.
I've played Schedule 1. I know how that works.
Dude, we need to play that game again.
Yeah.
I know. All right. No, remember when you jumped from the roof onto me? I forget what you said. It was so fucking funny. I'm trying to find my list of. I should just leave my list of milestones up, so I don't have to keep looking for it every time. I just don't I just don't think that I'm ever gonna hit the milestones. But then I close my eyes and then open them, and it's an hour later, and then all of a sudden I'm at 300 memberships now. We still need to do the chat controlled roast, so we should do that tonight. The chat controlled roast.
Ooh.
I still need to act like Mikey for 3 minutes, and then the.
Well, I mean that shouldn't be hard. Just sit there and tell everybody they're stupid for 3 minutes.
And then the.
Done.
Yeah, it's gonna be very easy. And then, the 300 one is conspiracy theory taste test, where you guys have me eat random shit in my house. It has to be edible.
Conspiracy theory
taste test. Eat something mysterious on camera, picked by chat. So you pick whatever it is.
Didn't you say you guys had roaches?
Well, I have not seen a single roach for like 3 months now. We got sprayed for a little while. We're gonna have me eat a roach?
Yeah, I wouldn't eat them then. Hey, you're the one that said anything that's edible in your apartment.
God damn it!
Technically, roaches are edible.
Nothing that's alive.
Oh.
Hope you like your own dick because it's still sitting. That wins the comment of the day, man. Is my drinking piss like the Flurfs do? Listen.
Oh no.
Please don't make me drink piss. Everything
we gotta be. Yeah, I was gonna say
everything is edible once.
It has to. It has to follow TOS at the same time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like we can't do anything that's like against TOS.
Can't be eating my dick on TV.
No, it'd be fucking hilarious to watch you try.
Christ. Michaela, thank you for the $1.99. I appreciate it. If he could reach it.
Oh.
Now I want to do it in spite. No, I can't. Fuck.
I'm not. I don't. I'm
Do you
not as
have dead
flexible as
flies
I
in your
used to be.
windowsill?
Oh, you can hear that shit now, by the way. You're welcome.
Yeah, I know. I hear
it. No, I don't have dead flies on my windowsill. Thank you for the $2. Another 30 seconds. I wonder how many minutes I've added with all these $2 super chats.
All of them.
Everything is edible once. I love that, Michaela. That's.
I mean, it's not wrong.
Bro, you can't afford that video. Holy, Jess. Okay, first off, I need you to let's paint a picture here. It is downpouring outside. Downpouring. My wife's on her way home. Oh wait, no, she's not. No, she's probably still at work.
But
she's get off the phone, babe. How about eating a handful of edibles at once? I don't have a handful. I have one left, and that we're probably gonna save that for the wife. Let's see. That's it. All right, let's go.
Mode. Not even using gas. Oh, it'd be fucking wonderful.
What? Wait. Don't you get everything for free? You don't get your gas for free? You mean you have to pay out of pocket for your gas?
Wait a minute. What is he talking about not using gas?
No, he's saying that I think he's talking about a car. Like because he kind of goes all over the place. Actually,
drive around in activism.
Oh, electric
wonderful.
car.
I could drive around in electric mode.
You still have to charge your vehicle.
Gas. Oh, it'd be fucking wonderful.
You still have to pay for the you don't have to pay for gas, but you still have to pay to charge it. Like that's not like.
And depending on where you are, it actually costs more to charge a car than it does to put gas in a fucking car.
Exactly. Like if you go to your low income housing, your Section 8 or whatever, and you plug your car into that shit, you know how high your electric bill is going to be, dude. Fuck me.
And then you'll get raided because they're going to think you have a grow in your fucking apartment.
Yeah. Oh man. Okay, let's not give him hantavirus or malaria. Let's focus on still bread and hot sauce vibes.
Yeah, why is he like?
Sorry, I made you a mod. Okay, I can't have you be mothering my chat, babe. What did malaria ever do to somebody? Okay. What did a little bit of malaria? Just kidding. Anywho, we got Cuppy coming in with 5 gifted subs on Twitch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go, Cuppy.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you so freaking much.
I'm just gonna throw this out there for the next 7 days. Gift subs on Twitch 5+ are 35% off.
Really?
Yes, sir.
For the next 7 days, like that, like even today, or like starting tomorrow. You know,
Today, start including today.
Oh, guys! So if you want a solid discount on increasing this time, not only do you get more for your dollar, like at Demoulas, on PayPal, but you get more for your dollar, like Demoulas at on Twitchies. So if you have a Twitch account, go ahead, go over there. Give me subs. Copy for the win. Hell yeah. Oh my, says Mark Boots. Yo,
oh my.
Look at how nervous he is about all the things he just said
there
live on the internet.
in electric mode.
Sit there in electric mode. Sit there in electric mode.
All right.
Yeah,
Mike,
that's
one hell of a black.
Mike, I love you and I love your community. I'm happy to help
If
and
Mikey was
support
black,
as I
would
can.
be perfect.
Cuppy, this is why.
Movie. Yes.
This is why we
I
love
would
Cuppy.
be good in any movie.
We love Cuppy. All right, we're gonna speed this up because we're so
It is
far
very
behind.
boring here today.
Yeah, you're so bored. You're gonna talk about.
Fucking black people.
He called. He. Do you know what he called them? I can't even say it. He called them BLACKYS.
You know, I don't have to do anything.
Wow.
People can
Yeah.
use our-
That's what you
I'm
missed.
sure people were taking pictures. All those soccer players noticed my car. They'll go back to school on Monday and say, "Hey, teacher."
No, they're not.
No, they absolutely not.
They're gonna be like, "Hey,
They
teacher,
literally-
guess what fucking asshole we saw."
They literally live on your stream yelled at you saying the Earth is not flat. You fucking idiot.
Yo, wait. Cuppy says, y'all, I can't wait for y'all to meet my hubby. He's so amazing. When do we get to meet him? When's this happening?
Any money to do anything, you know? And every freaking weekend there's something going on. So why not?
Like, are we
just
having a
throw it on
barbecue? Like, what are we talking
I
about?
don't know. I hope he's bringing gluten-free, alcohol-free beer.
We'll try to work our way out to the Indian Pavilion, which is not far from here. It is very windy out, and it is on the outskirts of the city.
That made my head
Where
hurt.
the city, where the wind is coming from. So I don't know what I'm going to do there. But
Oh, when the Flatzoid debate takes place? Oh, yeah, you did email me back. Oh, should I do it?
Oh, yeah.
Should I do it really quick before I forget again?
But then Flatzoid's just gonna go, well, this is the fairest 2-on-1.
No, I think Flatzoid. He'd be a good.
I didn't agree to this.
I think he'd be a good sport. All right, so Andy, we have another story, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I saw it pop up in the thing, and I just didn't want to.
All right, you know what? We'll save that for after dark. Oh my God, Mark Boots!
We'll save that one for a rainy day. Oh wait,
yo, DP Debunks has got a sub over on Twitch. Yo, DP Debunks, I'm sorry, Mark Boots. Thank you for I'm level 2 hype train. Let's go. Level 3, we're working on with 5 more gifted memberships. Boop 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 boop.
Oh, that's fair, Cuppy. Then
it was very, very clear. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's true. Victim just subscribed. Yo, Mark Boots, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs on Twitch. Holy moly. You guys don't want me to stop. Just like my wife. I'd have that for Catsoid would like 2-on-1. I'd have thought for Catsoid would like 2-on-1, to be honest.
Just a heads up.
Yeah.
She's here now. So you gotta be careful.
Oh yeah, no. I'm not concerned. She knows how I talk about her.
She'll be like, yeah, no, wait,
why is this a weird color? There you go. That's better. All right, there we go.
Is this a weird color?
My everyone in my chat is now blue and green. Blue and green.
There you go.
Team Lex Luthor.
Good job. Dax is in here playing with his balloons.
Nice. There he is. There it is. Is that Kevin Bacon?
Okay.
Oh, Kevin Spacey, I mean. Is he holding kryptonite?
Maybe.
Yeah, there it is. Timu Lex Luthor. Yo, Mark Booth. Mark Booth with you just had to get that one in there to complete the level 3 hype train. Holy. Thank you so much for that. Makes 6 gifted subs over on Twitch. Thank you. Well, thank you. Satan. It was
Satan thanks you too.
All right. Bing, bing, bing. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. You know what you got into. Yo, main captain over on Twitchies. Hello. Hey, Kevin Spacey was also convicted of dodgy behavior with younger people and racist rants. Imagine that. He deleted it.
Over here. This might be promising.
Do what?
Oh, yeah.
Debatable
Again,
D.
we'll be going live again after supper.
They just said that. Kevin Spacey was also accused of all that. Convicted. Sorry, convicted. Accused. Not of convicted.
Oh,
accused.
Nice.
I think I parked here last year. Right on this bend.
Oh, look at that cool scooter.
Parking lot here.
It's orange. That's an orange scooter. It's out in the middle of nowhere.
Is that one of those scooters or those things like
you rent them? Or
you like rent it and then you ride it wherever you're going and then leave it there?
You know what was really cool is in my city, they had bikes that were like that, and you would just you would use it and then leave it wherever, and then it had a GPS thing on it that would
they'd come around and pick them up.
Well, they pick them up, or you could just go walk to one and find one that was around you.
Because of my long neck.
Yeah.
So that lasted like half a summer because the people in my city are such pieces of shit that they were
stealing them.
They would rip the batteries out and then sell the batteries. And it was like they would just destroy them. They'd be fucking in pieces on the side of the road. This is why we can't have nice things, you know.
Yep.
Like I loved it because I would park the bike right in the middle of the fucking parking lot outside the building, and then I would drive it. I would ride it down to the 99. I'd ride it down to the gas station. Blah blah whatever.
Park on the opposite side there.
Vipefin subscribed with just subscribed over on Twitch with the 1 Prime that they get. Thank you for using that on me, Vipefin. That's another 3 minutes added.
It ain't no Domino's logo, that's for sure.
You know what's weird is like he's in a plaza kind of thing, but there's no Target.
The girl once that was very flat. I think that was a girl.
Like I'm expecting to see like a Target, but I don't see a Target. In a few months, you can also remove everyone's wrenches and make a video that because of the beer speaking to you at 3 a.m, you had a new calling. Wait, who is that? Who is that? Wonder who that Vipe guy is. Yo, conspiracy music. Thank you for that Prime sub. Appreciate you. They use lithium in the batteries to make meth. No way. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That tracks. Reality beep beep. Wait, is Flatzoid here?
I could actually stand up.
Oh yeah, Creality's here. What's that, Flatzoid?
Fire zone or anything like that. I could hold my sign.
Flatzoid removed everyone's wrenches and said God laid it into his heart to do it and let the trolls in. Oh, I see. Oh, Creality is live. Oh yeah, Flatzoid is live. Yeah, but this is way more interesting.
More people coming for some reason.
All right, let's he's not. I want to see his next rant.
Again.
What was that?
We're gonna find out, but we gotta watch it in real time.
I've never seen somebody be so confidently wrong in my life.
Yeah, dude.
Like it is just.
That's what I love about flat earthers. Like because you just don't. You don't you expect it, but like it still surprises you, and like, and it just
that video you had on when you went to shower or take a nap or whatever you did.
I sat in the chair and then passed out for an hour.
The
ironwork.
The notion that the horizon doesn't exist, essentially, And that if we just kept using a more and more powerful zoom lens, that we would be able to see things that are past where we can see them.
Right.
Just
it's mind-boggling.
Oh,
like the objects are physically being obstructed by a physical object, which would be the horizon.
But it's that type of stuff that instantly burns me out on the subject of flat Earth. Because it's like, you can't, this level of stupidity is just like, I need to take a shower.
Yes.
Like, I feel like I need to wash it off of me.
See, I revel in that shit.
Ugh.
I revel in it. It just makes it's like you know how some people really like roller coasters and some people just like can't they just don't like the way it makes them feel, you know? I feel like that's similar, right? Like I love the way it makes me feel for these people to just spout fucking nonsense. I love the way it makes me feel. It makes other people feel fucking nauseous as fuck because like you can't imagine that a grown human being who supposedly can tie their own shoes thinks this way that the Earth is fucking flat, and then the mentality that goes around it is just. I love it. I gotta address some stuff over here really quick. I know you want to say something, but let me address. We got.
I was gonna say it just makes me feel really dirty. That's all.
Yeah. Why do you think I've taken 2 showers already today? We have Epic Heartache 74 with a prime. All right, let's go. We got one more, and then we got Sassy Cassie. We got CK over here on the Twitchies. Subscribing at tier 1. Thank you. Wait, there's different tiers on Twitch. God damn.
Yes, there's 3.
I haven't been on Twitch for so I haven't like paid attention to that shit for so long.
Yeah, ask Twitch chat, they'll tell you.
I love it. Sassy Cassie, CK, thank you so much for subbing. Like you're a member on YouTube and you're subbed over on Twitch. That is like that's multi-layer support. Hakeem said, "Oh, Matthew Hakeem is here. Oh, you guys think? Think he'll do it?"
Tori, no. The magical P1000 can look around corners.
That reminds me of the meme I put on my YouTube. So good. All right, Hakeem, we're gonna do the same thing we did last night. Okay. Now you have 2 choices. Okay, you can either join, or you could be a little bitch baby and cry in the corner, be like, "Oh, those globies are mean. They hurt my feelings. We're oppressed. This is a hate crime." Up to you, buddy.
Is it?
I mean, he says it is.
It's a hate crime?
Yeah. Yeah. He says that flat earthers are a minority and that they're being oppressed.
I don't think that a hate crime, like I don't think stupidity falls under the blanket of hate crimes.
Yeah. That's
I don't.
Right. That's what makes it so fucking hilarious when Matthew Hakeem is like,
we're desperate for content.
I mean,
no, no.
My desperation is you guys don't let me get desperate. Like that's the thing. Like Matthew Hakeem, we watched one of your videos. It was boring as fuck. Like if you're gonna be a content creator, at least make it interesting. And then like this guy, right? Look at that face. How can you say no to that? But no, I mean, we don't have to get desperate because you hand it to us. You hand us the content.
I was gonna say, as long as flat Earth is a thing, there's never a shortage of content.
That's correct. Matthew Hakeem, would you guys be such jerks if I wasn't a flat earther? Not to you.
Probably.
Uh-oh, I'm in trouble.
Oh no.
I had the AC on.
Yes, why is he?
I'm also holding my shirt on because she said that when she comes home, she's going to rip my shirt off.
Because it's 104 degrees in the apartment. That's why it's on. Uh-oh.
I need you to look at those. Are those gluten-free?
Are those gluten-free?
I didn't leave them out. Oh my God, the wife comes home, the tornado starts. Jeez Louise. The stove's on? Jesus Christ. Ariel, I've never seen such a guilty look. I love it. She's like, why is she so mad? Hey, why are you mad? She goes, turn off the AC. It's 80 degrees in here, guys. Just so you know. I'll be right back. Like Grayson's awake. Everything is all happening all at once. The children just appear. Frozen foods being left out. Stoves are being left on.
Real quick.
Yeah.
Hakeem said,
yeah,
I have this on mute while listening to Mikey.
Oh.
We don't care what you have to say at this point. Like, just you're good.
Like, why would you even be typing in chat then?
Yeah.
Hakeem. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm sorry.
He was answering what we like. You were answering stuff that Mike was talking about. So,
somebody's full of shit. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
Mikey is way ahead of us. Holy, I have two different streams going on, both audio on. You can't listen to two different things at once. Mikey is saying funny stuff about the globe right now. It's great. We're almost there.
Again, why are you laughing? I have no idea what that means. I know
what
it
the
means,
heck
but
is
what does it
even
mean
that?
to you?
Oh my God. Oh, he's over here. And Matthew came over in Mikey's chat, said, drunk guy is so desperate for content. He's doing a live stream right now showing this live stream. It's great how desperate he is. All right. I need his real time.
Oh, the melting of the glaciers.
I was gonna say he forgot.
Of the glaciers.
He forgot to mention the fact that we were like 40 minutes behind.
Yeah, we're pretty far behind.
Understand how shit works.
Oh, is he still on this shit?
I was gonna say, are we back to that again?
Yeah, I guess so.
Right?
Wait a minute, he's back at that
Shifting
one place again.
That spot, yeah.
Access, whatever the hell it's called.
His window's more open now.
Well, we missed a lot.
We did. He drove around a little bit more.
Yeah.
We were promised a shirt being ripped off, and instead we get a tornado. Now I feel bad, Debatable D. Now I feel like I want to rip my shirt off. Press the live button on the stream. We'll go live.
See, it's right here.
Press the live button. Wait, what do you mean?
Earth access of rotation.
Wait, press the live button, and the stream will go live.
Thank you.
Yeah, down by the volume.
Is primarily.
That's what she's talking about.
Oh.
Where it says live.
Climate change. Yeah. Again, another lie. Specifically, the melting of the glaciers.
By the volume? Oh, I see. But no, I wanted to get a little bit further back.
The melting of the glaciers.
All right.
Didn't they just come out and say the glaciers have actually like added ice?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Recently or something?
I have not been paying attention.
I feel like I read that somewhere.
Oh, we're creeping on kids now. What else is new?
God.
So Grayson decided that he's going to take apart my solar system.
Yeah, as you do.
Yeah, I gave it to him. I knew what he was going to do with it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the best way for Mike to not eat his wife's snacks is for her to hide them in a hollowed out loaf of bread. Ow! No!
Let's head over to the East Indian Pavilion, and then to the south.
You can't do that on TV.
People dependent on you for their content.
You know what I'm disappointed in though?
Maybe has.
What?
I know.
I have tiny nipples.
Here we go. Here we
They
go.
have no content of their own. That's
This
why
is my
they
content.
have to watch me, make
Dude,
fun
okay.
of me, trash me
Look
like
at-
fucking
look at-
dirt.
Okay, I'll let him talk because he's talking about me.
They have
Just
no
let him
content.
I'm sociopathic.
If it wasn't for me, they would have no channel. It's like McToon. He's done.
Are you?
Like,
Is he
he's
really
bored.
up his that far up his
He
own
dreams
ass?
about
Yeah,
me.
he is.
Probably has a little picture of me, beside him in his bed.
I do. I have a picture of him.
Hi, Mike.
Actually, I actually got a doll made of him.
Oh God.
See,
Are you nice and cozy?
this is my Mikey Smith voodoo doll. I sleep with him every night. I go, oh Mikey, and rub his bald little head and his beady little Canadian eyes.
I need to take a little pee-pee.
And I clip his fingernails
head out
too.
to it's just a couple miles from here, so not a big deal.
Oh, that's
and then
not
we'll
good.
head over to the
What
south
happened?
end. And then take
Oh,
a
I'm
break
reading through the Firewire
because, like I said,
thing
this is
here
gonna be going
locally.
The Firewire?
Rejoin the
Yeah,
party.
it's a thing that they post all the scanner activity.
Rejoin the party.
Oh.
Bum, bum. I'm not even gonna get into any arguments about anything because it's a waste of time. I know where I live. Well, I don't. I don't
They've
have a
got
fucking clue where we live, but I know there's
People
a firm
dispatched
recording
for a.
I'm almost leaning towards a simulation.
Actually, you know what? On that
Never mind.
note, I had a little bit of a thing happen yesterday. So I'm on my way home to pick up Grayson, and I'm tweaking out because I'm super late to pick up Grayson because there's mad traffic. They shut down.
I'm out of Zen.
Yeah, I'm out of Zen. I'm
About to
crashing
crash
out. And the highway is closed, so it's just traffic, just a parking lot, literal traffic parking lot. And my exit is right there, and I'm sitting like waiting. I was at the exit for about an hour, just waiting to be able to get off the exit. And I'm stressing. I'm doing this. I'm doing that. And then come to find out, 3 people died in a car accident up ahead at by exit 88 on Route 3. And then, you know what? That kind of put shit into perspective. I was like, as much as I'm stressing out about my life and being late to pick up Grayson, there's 3 people who lost their fucking lives today. So I don't have it anywhere near as bad as them or the people that were close to them, their family and friends. So next time you guys feel like you're having a bad day, just remember somebody died in a car crash somewhere. And your life isn't as bad as them. All right. Anywho.
Well, so the reason I'm not gonna get into what I was reading is because it involves a 5-year-old and Swiftwater Rescue.
Oh, dude.
Yep.
Yeah. Do you remember what last week I had a moment of silence because they found the body of the 5-year-old that got washed away in the Merrimack? That's fucking nuts, dude.
Yep.
It's so sad.
The worst part of it is that they've got the next 1, 2, 3, 5 fire departments downriver, all standing by.
Oh my god! Is it a recovery mission at this point?
I have no idea.
That's so fucking sad, dude.
Because all the rain that we got,
Damn.
everything's just blown out and muddy and.
You're good.
Anyways,
it's
sorry.
It's just it's just stuff like this that reminds you to just hug your kids a little bit tighter every now and then. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I didn't mean to fucking.
Oh no, you're good. Listen, man, this shit's real life, dude. This shit's real life.
You know.
Yeah.
It's just one of those things. It's like it just makes you be like, holy fuck.
Yeah. All right. Shall we make ourselves feel better about ourselves? and watch this guy being a fucking idiot.
Hold on, wait.
Proof of that.
Okay, pause it.
Yep.
I already feel better.
Perfect.
I don't have a clue where we live, guys. Okay.
No, you don't.
And neither do you.
Yeah, we do.
You don't have a clue where you live?
Live in Saskatchewan, but
should
Just
somebody like
it could be flat. No, I'm saying it is.
Should someone come get him? Bring him home.
Is that the same people? Yeah. Get back here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get back here. Get back here.
And then the thing he was talking about, somebody driving a car that they don't know anything about. Like what?
Lightning, you can put Mike Gurney on a timeout if you want.
Uh-oh, Mike Gurney, what'd you do? So do you know? You don't know where you live, but preach flat Earth.
You can do that.
Again,
When will you go visit Mikey in Assiniboia? It's only a 30-tour drive from Boston.
From Boston? I hope he doesn't follow me home.
Dude, the friggin' I swear to God, that's the only, like, they refuse to talk to anybody that disagrees with them. That's the other thing.
Yes.
Just discredits the fuck out of anything they say.
That's why there's 24 people watching, but only 3 people chatting, because everybody has been blocked. Because everybody has been banned from this chat. Nick, and thank you for the $5 Canadian. I appreciate that. Another minute is added, and we're still at 21 hours and 6 minutes left. This doesn't seem so bad. The time is flying by, but like,
yeah, for the moment.
But the clock isn't fucking moving. Wait,
no,
I guess it's now 5 o'clock. And
yeah, no, there's more time than there was this morning.
Yeah. This is nuts. This is
like literally when I woke up at 4:30 this morning to take a piss.
Yeah.
Because I have a child's bladder. I opened the stream and I'm like, that's the same time that was on there when I fucking went and got in bed. Like, I don't.
Well, that was because
did he pause it? What happened?
That was because of Unfornicated, the Mac Boys, and Jack Fetter. They dropped huge donations on Discord. On PayPal.
On Discord.
Yeah, on PayPal. And that added a lot of time. So
yeah.
So there we go. Did you not expect this? You have a great community, small but mighty. I didn't. Honestly, I didn't know because Andy, do you remember the last membership drive I did? It started at 45 minutes and it ended at an hour and 45 minutes.
I think it. Yeah, actually, I think it was. I think it was a little bit less than 2 hours.
Yeah, and then it was.
But to be fair,
I didn't have
not only that, but you also started the clock at like 45 minutes or something.
Yeah, well, I started this clock at 45 minutes too. But I mean,
did you?
Yeah, I did. But obviously, yeah, I mean, so I started the clock at 45 minutes, but before I even started the stream, who was it? DP Debunks already gifted 5 gifted memberships before the stream even started.
Oh fuck!
Yeah. Oh shoot! Follow the FTFE model.
See, I thought you started at 2 hours.
No, I started at 45 minutes.
Oh
yeah, crazy, right? But I want to watch this. A doll made of him.
Oh God! What was this a clip?
This is my Mikey Smith voodoo doll. I sleep with him every night. I go, oh Mikey, and rub his bald little head and his beady little Canadian eyes. And I clip his fingernails too.
Meanwhile, the doll.
Put me down, buddy.
I love how it works because it's Canadian. Holy. I'm making a reel of that. Absolutely. Mikey needs to know my love for Mikey Smith.
I love clipping this channel. Yeah, my funnel fart fucking son theory. Oh God.
So funny. Absolutely hilarious. Joe Black made an AI song called about Mikey's toe called Toe Jam.
Did Andy see Mikey's caricature? He's gonna. Oh yes, I did.
Yeah. I'm gonna give them away at I'm gonna sell them at the folk festival.
Wow,
the fuck was that?
This is Uber Eats. I have your cocaine monster.
Dude, Uber. God damn it, Uber Eats.
God damn it.
Jesus.
Uh-oh.
People don't need to know about my situation. Speaking of monster, I'm gonna go get my only the monster that Uber Eats just dropped off. I'll be right back.
Holy but Jesus.
All right, thank you, Uber Eats. All right, we're good. Let's go. I am fucking ready.
Oh! I'm gonna crash out.
Andy with the voice mod say, "I'm not your buddy pal. I'm not your pal friend. I'm not your friend buddy."
Oh, like when they cut the guys loose on the iceberg or whatever.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, because the guy's like, "I'm not your buddy, guy. I'm not your guy, friend. I'm not your friend, buddy." And it just went round and round and round.
Thank you, Uber Eats, for my monster. The monster is the devil. 66 are written all over it. It is. Look. It's the cross. But what happens when you drink? Cross goes upside down.
Oh my God.
It's the devil.
Monster. Fit for Satan himself.
Easy on the bong hit, Satan.
Let's eat milk jugs in the chat.
Oh yeah, we need. Oh, we're going for it.
We need milk jugs in the chat. Let's go. All the members.
Oh,
all
God.
the members. We need a chat. We need a chat full of CK milk jugs. Let's go.
Whoa.
June 7, Massachusetts. Mike answered the door to receive his crack and monster from Uber Eats.
Wait. Oh, I thought the clock stopped. I was like, no, it didn't. Evil producer, thank you for the $5 super chat.
June 7.
Yo, look at all those CK. Oh my God. I want to see I want the whole chat to jump. Joe Black, you fucked it up. God damn it, Joe Black. Listen, I made clear, very clear.
What did you just do?
I look at Joe Black had to ruin it. Is all CK emotes. Then Tobex, it's almost 11 p.m. here. How long have this been for? Oh my.
Whoa.
8 plus 12, 20 hours. I've been streaming for 20 hours.
Ish.
21 hours because I slept for an hour with the clock stop. Y'all, my hubby is the best. He's ordering us pizza. I love it.
Yeah.
God damn it, monkey cat pat pat. That's not the CK emote. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and take a picture of that. And this is going right on the Discord, guys. Right.
Oh, there it is.
On the Discord. This is how awesome you fucking people are. Ah, it's gorgeous. You guys are the fucking best. You the best. You the best. Check out the Cuck channel. Oh man, that's my favorite thing I've ever heard in my life. All right, Cuck Corner, let's go. Oh, it's so cute. They have a show coming out.
Oh boy.
I think so happy. There was a really well done video of it was Trump, and it was to Pink Floyd's "Wish You Were Here," and it's an AI video of who's coming in my house. Oh, where'd you go? Oh, it was like a really sad video of Elon Musk moving to Mars and like building a space station, and then Trump is like playing golf and like being super sad, like wearing like his SpaceX shirt and like and then it has them both aging. And then Trump like falls and like he's like having a heart attack, and then the next scene is Elon Musk coming back down from Mars to be with Trump, and then Trump's in the hospital bed, and Elon Musk is over the bed, and Trump goes, "I forgave you the day you left." It was so good. Like no matter what side you're on, it was really well done. Like I was like, I had feelings, dude. I had feelings. I was like, oh my god, this is like really
Just got here. I can't give memberships.
You can't gift memberships? Well, that's okay, because there's plenty of other ways that you can help support and add a fuck ton of time to the clock. Like evil producer.
Especially when I'm here, because I can I'll just guilt him into it.
Evil producer just joined Buzzed. Thank you for that new membership. That adds 3 minutes. And Bob, you just added 1 minute with your $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Your what? Yeah, it's right there. And right here. Oh, oh my god, I need to update this. Right? It was just one. Okay, one. Okay. I'm at 315 members.
Members. The Boston is real.
I see people phonetically writing out what I'm saying. Like this department. They spelled DE-PAT-MENT. It's not department, it's department. Get it right. Debatable D says, Love Death Robots has an episode with cats taking over, has a jab at Mars plans. Listen, I don't care. Like, at least someone's talking about going to fucking Mars. I don't care who it is. Even if it was Mikey Smith, if he was like legitimately getting ready to go to Mars, I'd be like, let me buy you a telescope. Let's go.
How much is a fuck ton? About 2 fuckloads.
A barrel. How much is a barrel? Pallet.
Oh, fart. When did you get Chill's text to speech? So tempted to abuse that.
Go ahead.
He doesn't even know.
It just started happening. It just started happening. Like it was like 5 hours into my first stream, and then all of a sudden Chill starts talking to me. Bob, thank you for another $5. That added another minute. But I'm telling you right now, so $5 super chat adds 1 minute. $5 on PayPal adds 5 minutes.
I wish somebody would have fucking clipped that moment.
Oh, I'm sure we can find it.
It was like, hey, Mike, how's it going? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Who's talking to me? Chills? When did you get here?
God?
It's for science. Leave me alone. Don't worry, baby. You'll have real kissable lips real soon.
How much is a Tim Conway? About 185. Oh.
Oh, shit. You guys have great jokes. $5 for a minute. That has to be a really awesome, high quality minute. Well, you get Chills to read out your text to speech. So you decide what you want to do. Trump vs. the Illuminati. It is a 2020 adult animated science fiction comedy film. That's a lot of descriptions for a film. It follows a Chinese clone of Donald Trump in a battle against an evil alien race known as the Illuminati. Oh, here we go.
Oh, no.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt. Ooh, no.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
That got real disturbing real quick. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat, Bob. I appreciate you.
That was rough.
That was a little rough on the eardrums there, bud. Chills fucks.
Ow, my ear holes.
I'm done with work. Yo, Rubix, let's go. Join us in our what?
Okay.
Okay.
She was behind you. I was concerned for a second.
Oh yeah, no. I if she was gonna do anything, it'd be while I'm sleeping.
Are you sure?
I tell myself that.
It helps me to sleep.
Wait. Well, like I told you, I'm terrified of my children, so I sleep with one eye open, and then I'm terrified of my wife, so I sleep with the other eye open. So
I just usually end up sleeping in the car.
You don't know if the Museum of Science is going to happen tomorrow? Why? Because its rating is fuck.
Yup.
Yeah. Well, aren't you coming in like kind of late too? He sleeps under the desk. No, I hide in the I curl up in the media center, the media stand, and close the doors.
He has a lock on the inside.
It's the Rubik's. Welcome to hell. Oh, I gotta turn off. Oh, sorry. I gotta turn off my voice changer.
Is this better, Icy Spin? Welcome to hell. Rubik's, you missed a lot while you were working. This is my actual voice. So, I am the devil. Mikey Smith called me out on it, and so I had no other choice than to come clean. So, there's but this isn't like a friendly kind of voice. It kind of sounds a little menacing, especially when I laugh, like, you know. So like,
I'm just gonna do that. So my laugh sounds more like this. See, that's a lot more relatable, right? Unless Cubby says, I love pineapple on pizza. Cheers to that. There's got to be ham on it, though. You can't just have cheese and pineapple. That's not acceptable. There's got to be bacon and ham on it as well.
That's fair.
The show went to hell for sodomizing Mikey Smith. Oh, you have no idea what I want to do to him. Hail TDS, the Satan we all love. Pepperoni, pineapple, and bacon. I fuck with that. I either run out to my car. I know I should have brought in another kid. Dude, I'm at his ends and I'm crashing hard.
I'm at his ends. I'm crashing out.
Hold on, let me explain my pizza order. I got to pull it up here. Moment. All right. Whoa, we're gonna get. Oh my god, are we gonna get another song at a Cuppy? I think we're gonna get a pizza order song at a Cuppy. I am so stoked for this. I still plan on going to the Museum of Science, but you'll still be streaming. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I mean, I could pull a Mikey and just like stream my drive to Boston.
Deep dish pizza was a torture device that wasn't very effective and was repurposed for Chicago.
Yo, check it out. Speaking of Chicago, my wife got me this one. She went to Chicago. It's the Chicago flag. I also have she also got me, I can't take this off, but she also got me a little sticker that says Chicago on it.
Chicago.
And then she got me this. Oh yeah, and then she got me this shot glass from Chicago.
God damn it! Now I want pizza too.
So he's got the bean. Get it? And then she got me this. Is a you know what's really funny? Because I was like, she got me this a beer bottle opener. This is the building that she was in with the like the big glass areas that you can walk in and be like over the city with glass underneath you. I was like, babe, I'm going dry next month. She's like, well, it looks nice. It certainly does, and if it goes, it's all magnetic, so it fits right on my computer case. Oh Jesus! Here we go. All right, ready up and go.
Don't you hide it when your cow wakes you up like meow 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 meow.
No. About the third meow, all you would hear is "shut up."
Yeah, with the pillow being thrown. Oh, thank you for the $5 super chat, Nick.
Oh,
I
no.
appreciate it. Yeah, we got another good
June
one.
7th, 2025, a user on TikTok named Fart Out My Sinkhole 69 posted a spooky ghost video and it was totally not a bug close to the lens.
Fart out my
I mean,
sinkhole.
but here's the thing: is that completely tracks for TikTok. Like that's accurate.
Oh my God. I can't. Fart out my sinkhole 69. Calm down, Mikey. It's fine. Everything's fine. You're fine. Holy. Okay.
Is he even live still, or did he get off?
Oh, I think he got off. Oh yeah, look at that. Hold on.
The cars, lots and lots.
He did say this is going to be a two-parter.
We'll pick somewhere to park here. Someone.
What the fuck? What just happened?
Someone didn't have their period today.
What?
Mikey.
That's not how that works.
Mikey, you are. This is what I don't understand about Matthew. Being like, oh, you're desperate for content. You're desperate for content. This is being handed to us on a golden frickin' platter. Stop! All right, here we go. Sorry.
Yeah, no, that was the correct button.
Today. Someone didn't have their period today. Someone didn't have their period today. What the fuck is wrong with you black people? Fucking black people. Someone didn't have their period today.
Oh God.
Mikey, this is what you do for me. What can I do for you?
You gonna drink that later, Santos?
Oh no, he's still alive. He's still going.
So what?
Just for a while. I'm sure.
Oh, I want to get caught up.
Oh my
no,
God.
it's over.
Seriously?
What?
Some guy.
The thing on God, his fucking car gives me.
Did something. Gave you the finger or the thumbs up? I don't know. On the bus there.
Yeah, I'm gonna
More
guess
than likely it was the finger.
Yeah.
If I was a gambling man.
All right, we're live now. We are live. Oh my God, he looks so cute in that hood. I just want to squish his little cheeks. Don't worry, I can squish his little cheeks.
I
You feel that, Mikey? I'm using my I'm
using my devil Satan voodoo on you.
Obviously, nice license plate there.
Tell me if you feel this.
Sergeant showed that as a thumbnail once.
Mikey getting a headache? All right,
this turned dark real quick.
Dude, So, could you
So when the doorbell
imagine?
rings and Rover be like rough, rough,
Oh,
rough,
God
rough,
damn it.
rough, 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 rough.
Who is that? What's Emma doing? Oh my god.
What happened?
I didn't know that one of my daughters wasn't home since 1 o'clock this afternoon.
Uh-oh.
I was like, who the hell is that at the door? My wife's like, it's probably Eva. I was like, where the fuck was she? She's been at the park since 1. Listen,
You probably shouldn't admit that out loud.
Yeah. She's 16. I mean, at this age, I didn't even have a house at 16. I was going from my girlfriend's house to my friend's house to couches all over the place.
Let's see what happens tonight.
Oh no, I knew she left. I knew she left. I was on with MC2 when she left. That's right. I was just so delirious that I forgot that she left. I knew where she was. I just needed a minute to remember. I lived in my car at 17. See, Foxworth lived in his car at 17. It's fine. Call social services. I'll voodoo you.
Space is a cartoon.
Yep. And his other car sign says, I have pictures of the firmament.
Ladies came up and said hello and asked a few questions, which was wonderful. At the exhibition grounds there. So, the younger one with the fantastic looking hair.
Jesus Christ.
You want to play with Mikey? Yeah, that's our Mikey doll. Yeah, say hi, Mikey. Don't take his eyeballs off. He needs those to see. 2 eyes. 1, 2. Oh my! What the hell happened to that?
I wouldn't ask.
All right, Mikey, come on.
Of course, we'll zip around to the other side here.
Wait,
Could you imagine not having anything better to do with your fucking time
than do this shit
on a Saturday than do this?
All right, let's see. I actually never read this. Flat Earth is about common sense. When you see the horizon is flat equals it is flat. When you see water stay level equals it is level. When you feel the Earth sitting still, it is still. When you see the sun and moon local and rotating over the Earth, they are local. When you see the stars and constellations reset every year, it's because they do reset every. It's because they do reset every year. They have indoctrinated you into not trusting your own common sense. Flat Earth, measurably observable. All of these planes are flying 10,000 feet above the surface.
Yeah,
Holy
and
fuck.
oh, the other side's just fucking minty.
Oh, I need one of those LED signs for my car too.
Dude, this side, the side he's on now is the one that I kind of like tilted my head at.
Wonder what reset means? Yeah, I don't know. Whatever flirts mean when they say reset.
God just goes Alt F4.
I love it. Oh, are we moving on to the next place?
Nobody wants to talk to me. I don't understand. I should have brought pants. No wonder nobody's talking to you.
Oh man, ow, my fucking eye. Mikey looks like the kind of guy that will walk into an elevator alone and strike up a conversation with that handsome man in the mirror. Did you know that I learned that there's a reason why there's a mirror in elevators? I learned that it's because people feel claustrophobic in elevators, and if there's a mirror there, they don't feel as claustrophobic. True story. Just Judy says, aren't you a bit gay for Oakley too? To Mikey. Wait, is this to... Just Judy still butthurt I banned her once. Oh, give it up already? Wait, who's Just Judy?
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'm gonna have to log out of my account. Log back in. Hopefully that resets things. I don't know. It's been like that for like a month and a half, or however long it's been happening for.
Why?
Back in. Hopefully that resets out of my account.
What account?
Log back in. Hopefully that resets things. I don't know. It's been like that for like a month and a half, or however long it's been happening for.
I just find it funny how they think they're tough because they're like, yeah, I banned this person.
I've been trying everything. I've
It's
reset
like-
my camera settings on my phone.
You guys are all about wanting to, talk to people, and
I've tried different phones. Same thing.
you just block anybody that disagrees with you. So I don't.
Exactly.
That's crazy. How much are passports?
Mikey, you're boring me.
How much are passports?
I demand entertainment.
Wasn't he just in the U.S. less than a year ago?
Yeah, maybe he has a real ID. Because I know Sam wants to take him to Israel. Mikey, I'm bored.
What, like to leave him there?
Well, Israel. Well, he lives. Sam lives in Israel. He's flat Earth reconnaissance. That guy who fucking loves me.
Oh, I have no idea.
Yeah, he loves. Dude, this guy loves me more than Mikey does. I heard it was because people were impatient in the elevator. A mirror reduced the complaints. Oh, okay.
You sat on your keys again, Mikey.
$15.
I wonder if because of the mirror, more people try to squeeze into the elevator. I wonder. Because it seems like there's more room in there. Mikey, go on another offensive rant so we can clip it, please. Yeah, exactly.
Someone didn't have their period today. Oh, they're taking pictures. There's 2 people taking pictures. Fantastic.
Yeah, and they're posting it on their Instagram saying, look at this idiot.
You're a spectacle.
Taking pictures.
You're a
Like,
spectacle.
I love that he puts a big ass sign that says "I'm stupid" on top of his car, and then is surprised that people are taking pictures of it.
No, he's not surprised. What he's doing is saying
they don't know about them.
He's saying, look, I'm out here. People are noticing or seeing it, but you guys are just doing debates.
Will not be
They're making fun of you, though. It's
Pavilion.
That's the same mentality of the.
A legitimate child told you that you are wrong.
No smoking or vaping.
An actual child.
If you hear or see something, please say something. See, that's the terrorist fucking logo thing.
Quick to the Dirtmobile.
You can turn your horn off.
Dude, if I lived in Canada, I would get like a magnetic sticker made and find his car. And when he wasn't paying attention, just put it on the back of the car.
You know, just get a whole bunch of these. Here, look at the stream in a second. Just get a whole bunch of these. Put them all over his freaking car.
Well, should I stand outside with the sign? I don't know. It's just too windy. Of course, I'll go out there when that car is done making noise.
When are you going to be done making noise, Mikey?
Would you be considered if one man were
Mikey
to
needs a
read
caution
another
baby
man's
on board
horoscope
sign for
and
his
daily
car.
asking for a favor? Oh my god.
Hey, Mikey, would it be considered gay if one man were to read another man his horoscope to him daily, asking for a ferret?
The man who Arwen kissed, right?
Wait,
I guess that's why you get...
You were the man who Arwen kissed? I guess that's why you get so triggered. Wait, what?
Oh, wait.
There's
Wait.
drama
Of
happening
course
in
my
his
car
chat.
seals up tight. It's a damn Subaru. Nothing but quality, man.
Dude, he fucking has a boner for Subarus, dude.
What's wrong with people? Like, is there a
You can
problem
catch a
with people?
vandalism charge for that? Putting magnets on? Really?
I think being straight is boring. Oh, there we go. Now we've got more people taking pictures.
I think being straight is boring.
That's what they do. That's what they do.
Wait, who said that? Did he just say that?
He literally just said that.
See more people take straight is boring. I think being straight is boring. Oh, there we go. Now we've got more people taking pictures.
All right. Well, there you have it.
Dude, the people in the Durango took a picture of it and sent it to somebody. Were like, I found some lesbian in a parking lot.
They do.
Wait, I want to see them. Oh, is that the Durango right there?
Yeah, the white. Yeah, right there.
Dude, I loved my Durango, the one that I had rented. It was so sick. It was perfect for camping.
Here.
Yeah.
Once we are done the live stream,
It had a 120 volt plug in the back.
So it'll be busier tonight, guys.
So
Hopefully
nice.
There'll be more people outside. Hopefully there'll be lineups trying to get into these places, which would be good.
I wonder how many times he's been arrested for like harassment and stuff.
I don't think he's ever been arrested for harassment. He has been he's been asked to leave, but then he'll put up a big fight about it. Whoa, where'd you come from?
And then the cops show up.
This is right from YouTube support. I understand that you are concerned with your live stream that is flipped. I am happy to share what could be possible reasons. If you're streaming using mobile phone, you might be using the front camera. Yeah, no shit.
Yeah.
There you go. There's the answer.
That's the answer, stupid.
As a mirror. That is wrong.
It is absolutely
because
not.
it hasn't happened in the last 7 or 8 years. Why now?
Because like things change.
See, this is
my
what you
leg
do.
wasn't broken
You
yesterday,
ask
but now it is. What happened?
questions. I don't care if somebody gives you an answer
Why are you
to
wet?
something. You need to ask them another question after that.
No,
if
this
you
is
can
Daddy's
possibly think that far or that deep, which I don't think a lot of people can. Because just because YouTube support said that does not make it right or solve the problem. So again,
I can't, dude.
Ask more questions.
Say, oh no,
And
Mikey.
then if he opens his mouth and says
Oh,
another
no,
statement,
Mikey.
you ask another question to that stupid statement.
Oh no, Mikey.
Whether it was right or wrong.
Say-
you need to keep
say,
asking
oh,
questions.
no, Mikey.
Like
Oh,
the
no.
definition of belief.
Whether the people
that
that
says
do
facts
the
or
like
knowing.
produce this
No.
stuff tell me
Again, that cannot mix.
They're
fact
wrong.
Is not a belief. It's a knowing. So when you believe in ghosts, that does not make
Okay,
them
calm
real
down,
or
crack nails.
Yeah, we needed this. This is what we needed. We needed another Mikey rant. No. Say, oh no, Mikey. No, stop. Say, oh no, Mikey. Oh no, Mikey. Oh no. What did I do?
Again, this has only recently happened. I have been filming for many, many years, and this problem has never happened before until recent months. This is on your side, or maybe I should.
It's absolutely
log
not.
out of my account and try logging back in. Not sure why YouTube will not fix this problem.
Because it's
It is
not a
on
YouTube
my
problem.
end.
What do you say?
Again, it has only happened for the last month and a half. The previous 7 years has never happened with this problem. So let's deal with this and get it fixed.
Yeah.
Thanks for your time.
Was it?
The earth is flat, by the way.
No.
And my recent live stream, I was talking about blacks. I am not racist. Just stating that blacks need to stop complaining about themselves What the fuck is wrong with you?
Is he?
I don't
Is he
care about
seriously?
race, religion, or color, or anything.
He's voice typing right now.
Religions.
He's voice to text right now.
Thank you for your time.
But is he
Just in case I
like?
get a strike. Everybody has the same rights. It's all good.
Don't worry, Mikey. I'm sure that was clipped and sent to them by multiple people.
No, well, he's talking. He's writing the email, but dictating it.
The camera better on iPhone.
Oh, I know.
Oh, all right. Dude,
supposedly Samsung have better.
But what I'm saying is, I'm sure. Yeah.
Here we go. We got some guy blabbing. You betcha it is. Yeah. Well, you got to hold in the water. I have no idea. I've never been there, so.
June 7, Saskatchewan. Mikey Smith's brain finished leaking out via his anus. He is not a racist because the blacks are bad.
See, it's.
What was that?
You got to put maps on your car, guys.
It just came in.
Put maps on your cars. Have fun trying to put the globe on your car. That's not going to work.
Do you want some?
3-dimensional globe.
What?
How are you going to put that on a flat
It's just a
surface?
coffee. You don't like coffee.
Oh, well, let's just take the globe and we'll stretch it out. That's how
You want to try gross here?
Oh,
Is he serious?
Just take the flat map and wrap it around a cartoon ball. Even better. This guy was.
Oh my God.
This guy was.
Hold on. I need to back up because I was not paying attention.
Oh yes. You really, really do.
Bye.
You betcha it is. Yeah. Well, you got to hold in the water. I have no idea. I've never been there, so. Yeah, beautiful. Good stuff. Yeah, see the map. See, you got to put maps on your car, guys.
I plan on it.
Put maps on your cars.
I'm going to.
No, it gets
Have
good.
fun trying
Watch.
to put the globe on your car. That's not going to work.
Why?
3-dimensional globe. How are you going to put that on a flat surface?
The same way you put that stupid sign on top of your car, dummy.
That's how you do it. Or we'll just take the flat map and wrap it around a cartoon ball. Even better. This guy was.
What? Wait a second. You're telling me that maps aren't globe shaped? They're printed on flat pieces of paper? Wait a second.
Listen. Don't ask me.
So that means
ask the expert.
It's fucking. I'm convinced. That's all it took. Right there. Bam. Done. Convinced. Fucking Jesus Christ.
Oh, copy. I'm such a dick. I'm such an asshole. All right, hold on.
Oh, I freaking switched over to. I never switched back to Twitch chat.
I am such. Copy. I have done you a disservice. I am utterly ashamed of myself. Why isn't this? Why isn't this working? Hold on, I gotta refresh. Refresh.
And now I feel like a jerk because I never switched back over to Twitch to be like, hey, Mike.
Why isn't this?
I'm back to Twitch now, though.
Why isn't this working? Well, let me. I gotta open up Twitch chat on this side. Twitch.
Website not found. That's weird.
Boom, boom, doom, boom.
Yeah, I know ASK. I switched over because they were doing an emote thingy and I wanted to see it and then forgot.
Emote flood?
Yeah.
Why doesn't this want to let me? It won't let me copy from Twitch chat.
I forgot. You ever forget? Happened to me.
Why won't it? Hello? Let's go home. Create. Wait, it's not letting me. Was this? Oh, maybe it's too many. All right, let's just create it. Let's see what happens. All right, this is the copy pizza order song. Here we go. You ready?
My pizza is onions, pineapple, peppers, extra Alfredo sauce, no robust, inspired tomato sauce, Philly steak, pineapple, mushroom dice, tomato, feta cheese, regular cheese, tomato cheese. My husband pizza is cheddar cheese blend, hot buffalo sauce, jalapenos, banana peppers, Philly steak, mushroom, ham, bacon, feta
Copy.
cheese, robust, inspired tomato sauce, cheese, and shredded provolone cheese.
Excuse me?
And we're dropping the beat.
Excuse me?
Okay. This is very important.
What?
Cuppy, what we need from you now is a video of you calling the pizza place and just playing that through the phone when they ask what you want.
No, okay, hold on. There's a different version of it.
Cuppy, Andy, give me 30 minutes. I'm on it. I love it. Ooh, use this version though. I like this better.
This is very like early 2000s freaking
yeah,
like emo.
When I want on my pizza.
Got from there.
Oh, it's ad-libbing. All right, what is it?
Oh my god.
Hello?
My pizza is onions, banana, peppers.
I'm sorry, ma'am. Can you repeat that?
I love when it goes to my husband's pizza is like a whole nother feeling. It's so good.
Shredded provolone cheese.
It makes me feel very angsty against my parents for some reason. All right, that's not as good.
My pizza is onions, banana peppers, extra Alfredo sauce, no robust, inspired tomato sauce. Steak,
meanwhile, there's Jess's ass in the background.
Diced tomatoes,
I'll move out of the way.
cheese, regular cheese, shredded provolone cheese. My husband pizza is cheddar cheese blend, hot buffalo sauce, jalapenos, banana.
She says, please Discord me this link.
I will give you all 4 of them. It's not fair how good that was. Like, how do we... I don't know. I don't understand how we can become so lucky with this shit. All right. I'm gonna put it in community. Where is it? I have a channel for like all this shit. All right, I'll just put it in community announcements. Fuck it. I'm gonna put all of them. Let's see. Oops. Share. Copy link. There we go. Share.
Booty shot.
Oops. Oh, you got another one? Oh. Cleaning.
Somebody in YouTube said something.
Share. Copy link. There you go. This is all of them. All 4. Copy link. All right, do with that what you will. And then we got CK coming in, a member for how many months? Not 1, not 2,
but 3.
Oh my god!
Just 30 more months, and we'll have the 33. All right, let's add that. Thank you so much, CK. Jesus fuck! What? Give that back to our son. She scared me with a toy triceratops. Rude.
As you do.
Did I miss anything else? I did not add this evil producer $5 super chat, so I gotta do that. There we go. 20 hours and 30 minutes. Babe, I've been streaming for 21 hours. I still have 20 more to go. She doesn't seem to mind.
She's like, whatever.
Like, less I have to deal with you. Like, you can stay in that chair, and then you can't make a mess everywhere else. She just cleaned my desk too, by the way. She just took all the shit off.
She looks like she's about to smack you upside the head with that dustpan.
No, she's taking my backpack. She. Oh, I need my meds. They're in my backpack. And she took my shoes.
I need my meds. I'm gonna crash out.
I'm out of sin. I'm about to crash.
Let's still do that. That is one of the best freaking videos.
It really is. It's top notch. See, he screams like a bitch. Who? Oh, me? Yeah, dude. Well, that's why I can't play horror games at night anymore. Remember, I used to play horror games, and then I would get a jump scare, and I'd screech, and then my wife would be like, "Shut the fuck up." She wouldn't say that, but then Bob comes along and drops another 5 gifted memberships. Holy! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, we're up to 2 hours and 20. I'm sorry, 20 hours and 44 minutes, guys. This is an FTFE stream. This is an FTFE.
That didn't sound good.
No, I gotta watch my back. I'm just gonna watch. I'm just watching Mikey.
Guy was.
Oh my god, Mikey! See that kick?
Next
she's
weekend,
nimble now.
Hopefully, I'm coming back. If that same,
she's like a fucking cat.
Oh yeah. Okay. All right. We have a request. We have a request.
Jumping on nimbly bimbly from tree to tree.
I can't put this on TV. Let's see.
Okay, so don't.
Yeah. Can we just throw that away? We don't use it.
How dare you?
You know what you can throw away is this. It's trash. It's garbage. This I need for my face palm protection. Because we're watching Flat Earthers. What? Oh, what is that?
Oh, you're looking for the crash out one?
Yeah, I found it. All right. Yeah, Icy Spin want to watch, or Monkey Cat Pat want to watch it again.
Oh.
As do I, because we keep referencing it. All right, you ready?
Yeah.
Here we go.
I think the locals left this thing called an energy drink. Let's take a sip.
I wish I could oh, fuck.
All right, so I think the locals left this thing called an energy drink. Let's take a sip.
Oh, I'm gonna crash out. I don't know what was in that, but I can't freaking sleep. Might as well get morning scrub ready. I'm tweaking.
Boys, I'm cooking another massive trout.
Boys, I'm cooked.
I'm out of Zins and I'm about to crash hard.
If I don't make it, give this trout to Fred. He needs it.
All right.
Like there's
I'm out of Zins and I'm about to crash hard.
There are so many elements to this that make it so good. Just like the animation is so good. You know what I'm saying? Like it's
Like I could sit and just watch that video like 4 times.
Right.
This is so. Oh my god.
All right, let's watch it one more
So
time.
I think the locals left this thing called an energy drink. Let's take a sip.
Oh, I'm gonna crash out. I don't know what was in that, but I can't freaking sleep. Oh, might as well get morning scrub ready. I'm tweaking.
Boys, I'm cooking.
Tweaking.
Another massive trout.
Boys, I'm cooked. I'm out of Zins, and I'm about to crash hard. If I don't make it, give this trout to Fred. He needs it.
All right, so I think the locals left this thing called an energy drink. Let's take a sip.
It's so good. Wow! I might as well just keep this on the back burner because I feel like we're going to watch it 12 more times.
Right?
All right. All right, let's just skip ahead on Mikey. I'm sure it's...
He's still at the same place, apparently.
Yep. Oh, he's driving?
Oh, no. We're rolling.
Oh, these poor people. Entertaining tonight, boys and girls.
Excuse me, sorry. I got a little carried away. Did I miss any memberships or anything? Or subs? I don't want to do that. I don't want to miss them. I don't think so.
I mean...
I got the Bob ones, right? Yeah, I got the Bob ones.
Yeah, I think so.
He just fucking hit a child. Is that what happens when he hits deer? When a deer bumps into him?
He's just like, boom. Oh, fucking cat.
Hello? The house is fucking clean? Dude, guys. I think my house is magic. Yo, I'm crashing out.
Careful, man. You're out of Zen.
I am. It's my last one.
What was that?
Now we got... Dude, did you know that, that Grayson Naruto runs? Look at him. Look at you, Naruto runs. He puts his arms behind him and runs. Oh my god. Holy shit. Mikey, I'm bored. You're boring me.
Man, that guy was a little prissy, man.
What guy? Oh, someone pissed him off.
Well, guys, somebody freaking pissed in his Cheerios. Hang on.
We gotta watch. Oh yeah. Look at the phone while you're driving. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All eyes on us. When a moving vehicle.
Pretty busy tonight, guys.
He does realize that the cops could like use this against him.
Yep, all these videos. Absolutely. He gets in an accident. Guess what? He's so fucked. But he's fine because he doesn't have to pay for anything.
They'll go back through his YouTube and be like, "Hey, look!"
Me move.
Oh, they made a move. Oh, okay.
Suggestion.
Oh, okay. We gotta watch this.
Man, they are sissies. They won't even look at me, man.
All right, let's see.
You're fake
Nobody's
news.
sissies.
Oh, okay. Oh my god. Okay, this is what we came. This is what we needed. This is what we needed.
This is the content we came here for.
Yes, exactly. All right. We got xylophone accompaniment as well, so to keep it nice and
I
interesting.
like it.
Wait,
it's like bongos.
Wait, Flatzoid got a membership? Let's go.
No way.
That's fantastic.
Oh my god.
Distracted driving kills. That is exactly correct, Cernian. Exactly. Nathan Thompson moments? No, leave. Don't talk to the kids.
You guys like it now, huh? Just because you don't like the information?
No, it's because
now they all turn away.
Yeah, because they're
because it's not it's not information.
Because there's a crazy man following them.
Yeah.
Like you're crazy, Mikey.
Public
One of these days,
road.
he's gonna roll up on the wrong person.
Yes. And like I'm surprised he has. Oh, it is Canada, so like.
Look at them all. They all turn away. Poor little sheep wearing diapers on their face.
What?
Because of a fake virus.
No, they're probably sick,
You guys
or
got
they
all
have
the
an
shots
autoimmune
too, didn't ya?
disorder disease.
You don't even know what's in them. They're chemicals.
Do you see anybody with a? I don't see anybody with a mask on.
No, me neither.
Babies. Can't turn around.
And he's mocking these people and being like, "Oh, you're not going to turn around and look at me." Fuck off.
Who's the last laugh? You know you're not spitting, eh?
Yeah, get that crazy
Space
man
is
away
a
from the kids.
cartoon.
Yeah,
Keep
exactly.
paying your taxes.
Yeah.
Keep paying
You
your
are-
taxes. How do you think you live day to day, Mikey? It's because they pay their taxes. Debatable D says, I tried reporting him to the police. I emailed them, but they said that I would need to come through to the station and fill in paperwork, and only when there is an incident. Isn't that fucking disgusting? Isn't that gross how that freaking works?
Probably because they don't want to be anywhere near his toe either.
Thank you. You want to try it on? Here. All right, show the people. Show the people. It's Eva the Builder. Can we fix it? Eva the Builder.
I look better than that.
What do you say?
I look better than you in this hat.
Well, yeah, I look like a goofball.
You always look like a goofball, even without the hat.
Oh, burn!
That means she loves me.
You keep telling yourself that.
Oh, thank you.
There's no evidence the microchips in vaccines cause autism.
There's $5 Canadian. Thank you, Nick N. Saying there's no evidence that microchips and vaccines cause autism.
Jesus Christ!
Thank you for
Fucking
adding
Bill
another
Gates.
minute. Yeah, Bill Gates, dude. He's putting all those microchips.
That son of a.
And the 5G is activating the microchips and the vaccines causing autism. Man, when will it stop? Oh, the membership roast has become.
When will it end?
Oh, it's a cleaning stream now, guys.
You better watch out. She's gonna friggin' do it. Let the intrusive thoughts take over.
Mikey looks like Jeff Bezos. So Mikey is Lex Luthor, Jeff Bezos, Kevin Bacon, all the above. Mike, copy. She is on the freaking ball, dude. Vibe check passed. All right, gotta go drop this into the stream clips. There we go.
I'm suing Canadian Space Agency. Good luck.
Holy.
80 million bucks. 80 million bucks. Space is a cartoon. Good job.
That's how you want to get people to talk to you.
News, your fake news.
What? I don't understand what did these people do to him other than they're just standing there?
They
Mikey saw a ghost, but was only his toe. Mio mio.
Thank you for the $2 lucky cat. This is great. Chills just reads off all the super chats for me. This is great. Oh, Cubby says, I want you to know I am playing the forest and I got killed by cannibals to get that clip.
Oof.
You should hit in your oh, I guess time is of the essence.
To your children about Christmas too, eh?
Oh.
Pieces of crap.
Yeah, they're the pieces of crap.
Yeah.
They're the pieces of crap. When like, look at how fast he ran away after saying that too.
Yup.
What a piece of shit.
Dude, I am telling you, one of these days, he's gonna say something, and one of those dads is just gonna friggin' knock his head off his shoulders.
Like I'm not that kind of person, but I would be that kind of person if that happened to me. Like, you stay the away from my children. Do not talk to them. Here we go. Bob's got headline.
June 7, Saskatchewan, a YouTube video posted by user Mikey Stankballs shows a red-eyed, black-toed cryptid stalking people in a public park.
Why does that sound like a video that Nuke would 100%, or not Nuke, but Chills would 100% put on his channel?
Wait, why can't I pin this? I want to pin this. Put user in timeout, remove report, go to channel activity. Why can't I pin it? Oh, it's so perfect. I want it pinned. Dang it.
Oh, I can't pin it either.
Maybe you can't pin super chats?
I don't know why.
Yeah, you can't pin super chats. You can pin regular chats, but not super chats. That sucks. Santa must have left Mikey all cold when he was young. Oh man. Oh, holy shit. This is
yeah.
This is crazy.
We don't deserve this content.
No,
what is Mark Boots typing that is just stars in my thing?
I don't know, but I kind of just want to make him a mod just so I can see what he wants to write.
Because I have it all, like I've got everything off to where it shows everything.
Invalid username. Oh, it's...
Oh, yeah, because you can't, unless you're a mod on... Yeah.
Oh, he's probably trying to put a link.
It depends on how it's set up. Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing.
All right. There you go. You should be able to put links in there now. Yeah, because Cuppy's a mod. That's why she can put links. All right. There you go. Mark Boost, you're a mod on Twitch now. All right. Let's see how fast he runs after saying there's no Santa.
There's no Santa. Oh shit!
Man, they are sissies. They won't even look at me, man.
They're not sissies. They're protecting their family from a crazy man.
I was gonna say, like, what do you? Yeah, they're waiting on a bus. Are you joking? Yeah, you're real tough, Mikey.
It's too good. You can't make this shit up, man. You cannot make it up.
Look, they all gathered over here to talk about how stupid I am. Oh, wait. Oh, they were just waiting for a bus.
Monkey Cat
Whoa, still.
Monkey Cat Papa says, I would love to see Mikey talk to Stone Cold Steve Austin. Watch Mikey get the double middle fingers in a stunner.
Yeah,
and a beer smashed on his head.
Trying to ignore me. I know that. They wouldn't even turn around.
What? Who would?
Little sheep.
Thank you, Bob, for copy pasting that.
Yeah, I'll see you, buddy.
Wait, I missed it. Was it anything? Yeah, it was just drive away. Yeah.
We're like a tire. I know, like a tire. Know your shape.
Yeah,
know
see.
Your shapes. It's not a suggestion. It's not a theory.
Yes, it is.
No, it's 100% a theory, you idiot.
Is your theory? What? Oh, look at how windy it is there. Oh, I would love it for it to be that windy right now on me right now.
It's not a suggestion. It's not a theory. Okay, so what would you call it? Because it's been
yeah, okay,
you
so
have no
break,
evidence or proof of it.
A few things. And
crazy man shouting at people in public places.
That's their response. That's their comeback. You're a cartoon. No, actually, I'm real.
Are you sure? Because we have a picture.
Holy! I have gained subscribers. This is actually good. I like this. I like this a lot.
Oh my!
I want to watch. I want to see what this is. Oops, wrong button. Baby, you're working too hard. You worked all day. Now you're cleaning the whole house. Yeah, I listen. I already mentioned. I don't know how I turn around and then it just is clean. I don't know what happened. See, ladies and gentlemen, that's how you get punched in the face.
Yup.
Thank you, babe, for cleaning. I really appreciate you. All right, I want to see what this is.
Do it. Let the intrusive thoughts take over. There it is.
Beautiful. That's beautiful. Ah!
Oh God, Jesus!
Damn it! First, I'm looking at my beautiful wife, and then all of a sudden this. God damn it, Mikey! What a buzzkill! All right, he's still. Is he crying? Oh, is it done?
Be going in a few hours again. Talk to you soon.
Oh wait, he seems upset.
Well, good news, Mikey. We'll be here.
Yeah, we for the next 20 hours and a half. I see you, Mr. Jingles. Mr. Jingles, drop in 1 gifted membership. That adds 3 minutes to the clock. Thank you so much for that gifted membership. That brings us to 321. Thank you, Mr. Jingles.
3, 2, 1.
Mr. Jingles didn't wait. Somebody dropped like 50 gifted subs last night. I forget who it was. Was it Mr. Jingles? I think it might, or maybe it was like I forget who it was. All right, here we go.
Cal Outdoors.
Well, Mikey.
All right, guys. I'll check you out later.
I really hope you don't.
Be going in a few hours again. Talk to you soon.
All right.
Thanks
Well.
for watching. And thanks for all the super chats.
You're welcome.
Okay, thank you very much. I'll talk to you soon.
You're so welcome, Mikey.
I'm surprised that he wasn't like, thanks for the super chats, but I need more of them.
I should be getting these all the time. Let's see. Omni.
Oh my
What's going
God.
on? What's going on Omni? So,
who's Omni?
Omni is the Discord server that we were on last night. It was
Oh God.
Yeah, it was rough. It was a rough one. Oh my God, what the fuck? Is that how to take a suppository? Babe, look at this. This isn't a flat earth. A flat earth thing.
that tracks.
Hey, they're just helping each other out. They're being incontinent is oh. Those sausages are good, right?
Wasn't me, Mike, not rich enough?
Wasn't me, Mike, not rich enough? Oh, okay. Well, thank you, Mr. Jingles.
Wait a minute. I know what that's for.
Is it
the suppository thing?
Yeah.
That's not for suppositories. That's prep
for butt
for
stuff.
all their butt stuff.
For butt stuff.
Yeah. That's
Well,
what that's.
I can pull it.
He's trying. It's like it really hurt the last time I did it, and they were like, "Oh, I got you."
What to do? Oh, what to do with your opinion? Actually, remove moisten your opinion with water or water-based lubricating jelly. Take your opinion and gently insert it into the rectum. Note: it is unrecommended that you sniff your fingers after.
Hey Jess, will you leave Mike for me?
Uh-oh.
Oh, who said that?
That was Monkey Cat Pat Pat. Monkey Cat Pat Pat wants to know, hey Jess, will you leave Mike for me? Wait.
What? Wow.
She says she's already reached out to you, but you haven't responded.
Okay, sorry, I'm done. I'll see myself out.
Oh, late. Oh, all right. I think I need another break. She's in the chat. Oh, okay. She's saying Monkey Cat Pat Pat. I made it home. Let's go.
Nice.
Boo break. Yeah, I gotta take it. I need the water. I need.
I gotta poop.
I gotta pee. I got things I gotta look at and take care of. Breaks are for sissies. Mikey 2025. Well, then I'm the biggest sissy. What am I gonna have on for the break? I guess we could just put this on. We'll just put this on. Fuck it. Yellow.
Oh God.
Are you gonna stick around or because I don't know. I don't even know what I'm gonna do when I come back. I'll probably God, what are we gonna do when I come back?
I don't know.
I don't know. What do let's see. What would FTFE do?
You could poll chat and see what they think.
Yeah,
you should do.
Yeah, poll. What chat do you want to do?
Chat. What do?
Chat. What poll? All right, poll. What chat? What do you want to do for the poll?
Poll.
Oh, here we go. A little Photoshop. Oh, Mark Boots got some Photoshop. Where's
I had my first threesome. Halfway through, I said, Jim, Dave, this isn't for me.
That's funny.
Oh my god.
What happened?
Look at
What?
Can you see that? Wait, am I sharing it still?
Hold on. Oh, nice.
It's so good. Oh my god, he would do 500 push-ups. I should probably do something that like makes my blood flow. Tim Davison, thank you for the $5 super chat. That was fucking hilarious. I go to work for 6 hours and only 2 hours have gone down in the timer. Yeah, that's.
Oh, nice.
I think he broke time.
ASK, play the drug game.
Grayson found a toy hammer and now he's fixing everything. Wow,
I'm not
buddy.
sure if people want to do the whole game thing unless it's a community-based thing.
Yeah. No, what are you doing, buddy? Oh, wait, there was a community game that I wanted to. Wait, there's a community game that I wanted to play. Hold up. Wait a minute.
Something ain't right.
Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Wait, did I already buy it? I don't think I did. There. Oh, fuck, what was it called? It was like a court game, and like you all.
Oh yeah.
It
I
was
know what you're
the
talking
sock
about. Wait a
court
minute.
or something. Yeah, I didn't get it. Oh, you stink.
Streamer court?
Is this streamer court?
Streamers court.
No, it was socks. They were all socks. They're sock people.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh my god, you know what? You know what my audience doesn't want to listen to? Is that. Yeah,
That?
exactly that, actually.
Holy crap, man.
Yeah. I don't want to listen to that. Wow, that's such a what if you did that somewhere else? Yeah. Like
No.
over there. Give me a kiss. Bezos.
My girlfriend says I'm afraid of commitment. My wife, on the other hand, hates that joke.
Oh my god.
Wow, that's such a great sound you discovered. What about this? Try that. Is that as loud? Is that a happy face? Say hi, chat.
Hi, chat.
Stop.
Hello.
What is what's your favorite? What's your favorite dinosaur? What's your favorite dinosaur? What's your favorite?
Ow.
Ow.
Yeah, he says ouch if you're inconveniencing him in the tiniest bit. Just stop, dude. What does a T-Rex say? Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, jeez. Is that an actual T-Rex?
Yeah, dude, it is.
Holy
Oh my gosh, that's such a great sound.
Oh my gosh.
Mwah. Mwah. Bye. What's the matter? You want to be on Daddy? If you need a break, you could use my Witsit song. Well, I'm gonna be taking like a 20-minute break, but I want to do.
What's wrong is? What's wrong this? I don't call you the toy ass.
You ever get yelled at by a 2-year-old?
I'm gonna want to.
Yeah, I generally yell back in a fashion that
I got toys.
makes them either poop their pants or cry.
Oh, what is that? It's so cool.
No, it's annoying as hell. There's 86 people here that don't want to hear that.
Ow.
Yeah.
Ow.
Do we not? What if you I don't know, do I have anything else? Don't say ouch. Here, put this on. There you go. It doesn't hurt.
He's reached the ow for everything stage.
Yes, he has. Yeah, it goes on your head. I hate it here. Here, go play with the blinky light. Ooh, blinky. Here you go. Blinky light. Play. Does anybody want a kid? Just for
I
like
found
the
it.
day?
Guilty as sock.
Guilty as sock. There it is. And it's mad cheap. I don't know if everybody oh, I did get it.
$5.
Yeah, it's $5. I don't know if I wonder if let me see if everybody needs to buy it or because we can sue the Canadian Space Agency with this game. No, stop.
Mark.
86 people casually forgets about the 10 people here in Twitch. Listen, the people over in Twitch are also in Facebook. Right?
Holy Lord, have mercy.
I just want to hear Sir Lord Reverend Illuminous Pooth, leader of the Illuminati, world's strongest man and times person of the year 2011 and 2016.
Beautiful. Thank you, Lord Illuminous Pooth, for the $5 super chat. All right, let me add that. Oops, I didn't mean to. Oh, can I do? How many is that? 1 minute? Oh, I added 3 minutes. Whatever. What difference does it make? Ozian needs a kid.
At this point, who cares?
Still sitting. No, Ozian doesn't need a kid. That's fucking dark. Too soon. Too soon. Call. Yes, this is Andy. Well, I'm not Andy. Andy's here though.
And right. I'm not the little person smacking a thing in his lap either.
Correct.
Or
wait a second.
Am I?
Oh my god. All right, host. I wonder if everybody needs to like. I mean, obviously, yeah, everyone we need to buy it. Okay. Yeah, everyone needs to buy the game.
Oh yeah.
Damn it. I was kind of hoping that like. All right, let's get out of it. All right, well, give me 20 minutes. I'll figure out what we're doing. I gotta take a break. I'm getting a bit of a headache, but I'm just gonna take some meds, Tylenol, you know. And I mean, the faucet running is like awful in the background too.
Have a beer.
I wish. All right. I'll be back in like 20 minutes. Let's see. I'm just gonna throw something on. This is 3 years ago. This is Mallory. We all love Mallory.
Yeah, I made sure there.
All right.
Whatever order.
All right, we're gonna put. Okay,
it'll be
all
good.
Right. There's too much going on. I'm overstimulated. All right,
I'm gonna crash out.
I'm gonna crash out. Oh, I need to go right out to my car. I'm out of Zins. All right.
All right. Well, I'll see you when you get back.
All right, man. I'm gonna deafen. All right. Bye.
Yeah.
All right. Watch this. I'm gonna chill. Where's the break time? There it is. All right. I'll be back.
It's probably the order I had right in time.
Are you ready?
Yes.
All right, here we go.
My name is Richard Dickerson Guy. I'm coming to you live from Area 51. Ourselves, NASA, SpaceX, Boeing and others all came together for a forensic analysis of Mallory's laptop, and we were able to confirm that indeed this was its previous version of how it looked, and after tampering, it was this. As you can see, it was very hard to make the determination, but in doing so, we were able to conclusively not prove, but not disprove, that there was Lego involved. We have asked the Church of Latter-day Saints to have an arrest warrant issued for McToon as the Globe Defender's #1 purveyor of Lego and everything it entails. And as soon as they finish translating it from a hat, who writes this? We will have the arrest of McToon for the tampering of Mallory's laptop in conjunction with the asylum. This has been Richard Dickerson Guy. Good night.
Quite telling. And he had photo evidence.
That was photo evidence. It surely, I fear.
He had pictures. That's peer reviewed.
Fear for the arrest warrant from the Latter-day Saints.
Yes. They were like tough and stuff.
Okay. They are. All right. So
I don't see you're giggling now until you hear the knocking on your door and such.
Yes, I don't want the Latter-day Saints cops knocking on my door. All right. So is there more?
Yes. You have no more. I knew you were. See, this is global. Like, that's not.
I have it right here. It is.
We're not.
Yeah, I mean that wasn't.
More. You're always.
That wasn't.
You're always.
Do you remember Man Who the 50 was now Mike?
That wasn't proof. Totally wasn't proof. All right. Do you want this one?
Yes.
All right.
I was once a Glober. The asylum taught me the truth. And to clear my conscience, I had to out McToon. Yes. He is a hacking page shill for NASA.
Well.
I don't know where what kind of evidence that is.
These are anonymous people. They're speaking from the heart, saying that it's not just one, it's not just two. There's just multiple, and you're just switching the nets.
What kind of person are these?
These are some of the NASA agents. Some of them were shilling for NASA, and some of them they were just Globerinos, just like the viewers that we're seeing right now.
You can tell it's how legit it is because of how little he moved in his
Well, because I wanted to protect my people, and I said, as a warden, as a duty, I will protect you. As I had to do some converting, and I was like, here, if you do this video, I'll block your face and such. And if you have a distinct voice, I will scramble it just a little bit.
Okay.
Because I'm good with voice changers and stuff.
You are.
So yeah. So I'm just here to protect people, but don't start moving some goals here. All right. You got to concentrate on what's matter. Next exhibit number CD. I don't even know anymore. But yes.
All right. This one here. This is so the previous one was 4, which makes this number
6.
5.
5. Yep.
5.
Got it.
As the Ambot, I can say with a certain level of certainty that is absolutely not coerced in any way, shape, or form, that the people at the top of the suspect list are the ones.
The stream belongs to the super chatters now, right?
Yep. This is an AI. A program AI that spoke this. This is one of your programs from your website called mbot.net.mctoon on your other secret links that leaked this.
It's what? Mbot. What?
.cnet.midtune, and it's in a secret. I did some investigating, Midtune. Yep.
All right, where did you find it?
On your website.
Oh, this particular AI was that. Okay.
Yeah, it's called the Ambot.
Ambot.
And it never lies.
Is it related to Amber?
No,
any,
no.
Any Ambers around?
Well, it is an Amber, but it's not heard or whatever.
Okay.
But the point, don't you? This came from your website, www.niptune.net.mbotbot says it all. It's in there. You just got to look for it.
Oh, it looks like it's Dana Scully from the X-Files.
Well, I had to use some kind of like
You had to do it so that
trying to turn this table around, Nikhil.
so that people wouldn't know who they were.
Making jokes. Is this how like Cloverfield when they're talking to us sometimes? Because I'm trying to be serious in this matter, and you're making jokes.
I would never joke on about such a serial matter. Okay. Did you want to move to the next one?
Yes, please.
All right.
This is yes.
Previous
please.
was number 5. Add 1 is
7.
6.
6. Close enough, Nikhil.
McToon, he's the reason Mallory lost her laptop. I'm very, very expert. See, look. I'm cutting metal. I'm an engineer. I'm very, very expert. I know what I'm building. McToon, there's more to him. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
You see what I mean? Sorry, his video is upside down because he's from New Zealand.
Oh.
But he's an very, very expert, he says, and he shows mechanics, so you know he could be trusted. Because you like those peeps.
Because he shows mechanics.
Because he says he calls himself a mechanic.
And he's very, very expert.
Yes. Well, that's what he says, so I'm not going to discredit him. So this is what, 7 in total, and there's a lot more. Let's just roll them clips.
Oh, you want another one?
Yes.
All right, hold on.
You're getting buried. We're digging you a grave,
all right.
Tim.
Okay. All right, this one, I think this guy might not be very anonymized.
Well, I tried to, but the file was weird.
Okay, here we go.
Before I came to Asylum, I was so ball washed that all I could see were balls. My house was a ball, my shoes were balls, my dog was a ball, even my girlfriend was ball. But now, after a week experiencing the ball wash rehabilitation program, I can see the truth. And MC Toon is totally a NASA sus. Leave that.
Believe that. This is coming from a globetrot that was obsessed with balls, right? So when you got somebody who's like one of your viewers that is just ball washed to the main thing, and he's saying you're sus. So that's pretty sus, McToon.
It's sus because he says it's sus.
Yes. This is from your people. Not my people, your people.
Okay, but he's your people now.
No, well,
Okay.
yeah, because I'm exposing truths and stuff.
Okay.
And yeah.
So the last was number 7. Which one do you want now?
I don't know. I don't know.
All right,
I don't know what I gave you.
That'd be 8.
I can't keep that anymore.
This is Arwen. I mean, Smeagol. My wizards told me that MC Toon hacked the precious Mallory's laptop. I will be waiting at the bottom of that Titicaca for you, Toon. You will pay, my precious.
Man, we got even people from Hollywood. So we got, right, Kanye West who says, flat earth for life. And then you got Goalie / Arwen saying that you're in big trouble. So I don't know. This is looking really, really bad for you. Really bad.
Golem / Arwen.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Why are you giggling? I know sometimes when people get scared and nervous, instead of crying and running, they giggle. So I understand. I'm a philosopher, a philosophy. I work in physics. No, I'm a psychologist. With
There you go.
You know what? I'm just nervous for you.
With a psychologist with the silent P.
Yes, PH.
Yes.
But my spelling is perfect.
It's not. It doesn't.
But it says physiology.
But it doesn't start.
PH.
It doesn't start with an F sound.
PHSY. Yes, it does. Physiology. Yes.
Okay. Well, is that the bulk of your evidence?
Well, there's one. Well, there's more, but I'm gonna just there's the lap. Yeah, the wait. I don't know where you are in my DMs. Yep, one underneath. Yep. Yep.
Oh, there.
Yes.
This one. All right.
Yes.
That you just added that. All right, I'll grab it. Hold on.
Yes. They just keep pouring in, McToon.
So far, I mean, I just have to say it's pretty weak so far, but
weak? You got whistleblowers and all kinds of stuff. It's not even remote. This is ridiculous.
It's objection hearsay.
McToon, I'm trying to keep things respectful and trying to okay, sorry.
Hold on, I gotta.
You
prep
trying
this
to
one.
ignore me by playing a video on top of my voice, or I'm trying to like accuse you from serious business? That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I'm used to it. I'm sorry. Just
Serious business. All right, here we go.
Yes.
So is this the final one?
Yes, for now. Yes.
For now, okay. All right, here we go.
McDonald's, McToon, or MC Toon, whatever the fuck your name is, you have to be the geezer that's working for NASA because you've surely ruined poor old Mallory's laptop. You keep on banging on about 5G like you know what the fuck it is. 5G is literally short for 5 fucking gin and tonics. Now come on, bro. You are still playing with fucking Lego. You need to grow the fuck up, stop playing with Lego, and start drinking more fucking gin. There, you've been told by the fucking drunk monkey.
See that? See that?
That was.
You heard that? See that? You ramble on about like 5G and stuff, and it's 5 gins and tonics. It makes sense. You were okay. So listen to this, right? So I've done some more digging around about 5G. I'm not gonna get into it, right? And I remember talking to you 5G when I was like really I was really naive and I was kind of nervous and stuff. So I did more digging, and I actually try to read a lot of your words from your 5G portion of your website. There's you use words that have like some words have like 5 vowels, like
3 syllables or more. I know.
the 5 like okay, yes. And I'm like, you want the regular people to like understand this is gibberish. You know what? You're pulling up like a Sleeve Wells where he's just like this. Or a PhD Tony Sleeve Wells is like 5, 8, 4, squiggle math. I am correct because I'm smart and stuff, right? And then you fall asleep because it's so boring, right? So here's
wait,
you.
Clive Wells doesn't do that. That's PhD Tony.
And Clive Wells. Do you even watch your own people's videos? I bet you can even go through one moment without yawning and passing the fuck out, right? I tried. And he just squiggles around. So all I'm saying is you do the same shit on your website with your 5G. I try to read it because I've been reading a lot more of what's going on and stuff with 5G. And you're like, so I was like, okay, well, now that I got the two sides, like I'm finally merging them together, and I'm like, we're trying to read your site, and you're like using these words that I'm like constantly Googling almost every other word. After a while, I'm like, what was this sentence even about? No one flipping knows. You know what they do? A lot of these people that viewers that you have don't even know themselves, right? They don't even know. They just take your word for it. Who are you? Just some guy drinking moonshine and playing with Legos that's being sus and fucking with my computer. Yes. Sorry. I'm sorry to blast you like this, but truth needs to come out.
Is it a rapid fire? Now
Yes.
do I get to respond now?
Okay, yes, you got 5 minutes.
Oh, you I have 5
That's
minutes.
what you do. I'm putting the hot seat on you. You got 5 minutes, Mattoon.
You're tabling the turns on me.
Yes.
Okay, well, it's all hearsay, first of all. That, I mean, obviously these were all given under duress. You probably paid all of them in by first illicitly imprisoning them in the asylum and then offering early release if they were to make up these fallacious stories about me.
I really like your word salad, but can you please get to the point, Mattoon?
You don't have any like hard evidence, so
These are like 7 or 8 videos that I just went bam, 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 and I got tons a lot more. Right? These are people coming out. You want to see? So okay. Just give me a second.
Well,
right?
I didn't even get that 5
wait.
minutes.
I'm sorry, but just okay. Wait, do I have to wait? But then if I wait, I'll forget what you said.
Yeah,
2
go ahead.
minutes ago.
I know you probably couldn't write it
Just
down.
right now. So all I'm gonna say, people, did you see how he's doing? So when he's in control, he knows how to navigate and get his argument, and then tell people, oh, you change the nets and everything, right? And here's me now putting him in the hot seat, showing evidence that is undeniable, because these are real people, real lives, right? Real opinions, real everything. Following the Lego trail, and it leads up to you. And what does he do? He makes jokes and stuff like, you must be the best poet that I know about Glober stuff, and you're getting paid for it. You're not as better. You're not as better as Oakley and all of them. But you're scamming your own people and such. And people needs to know that you, of all people, try to bamboozle me to try to silence all the truth and stuff. Okay, back to you. You still have 3 minutes and 24 seconds. Go.
Well, I actually was at the end of my rebuttal.
Wow, no one heard anything, and it was just a nice word salad. And you see this, but everyone's so blinded that even when I spew all this, you're just clapping and laughing, and everyone's still good. Oh, did your numbers go just down? Wow, Mattoon,
What numbers?
I think your subscriber numbers. I'm exposing you, and you're losing people by the hundreds.
My subscriber numbers.
Yes. Look at them drop. Look at that face. I'm right. Yes.
Are they subscribers?
Yes. They're all like, heck with this scammer. We're leaving. Thank you. I've done a job. Not even the best lawyers could even accomplish
You've done
this.
a job.
Thank you very much. I had to work from the inside, and my job's not done because I still got a lot of I just dropped something. Be right back.
You just dropped something. Just has to leave immediately. I hope it wasn't something that has to be changed in the privy. All right. While she's gone, I'll jeez. The super chats, Dr. Nimrod. Oh my goodness. All right, I'll do that when she's. I gotta do that. All right. All these she has to be here for.
All right, I'm back. Sorry.
Okay. All right. So there's a couple people have made some comments that you might want to hear.
Oh, is it against you?
No, not as such. Dr. Nimrod for 20 sex, that would be Swedish kroners, says Mallory's, and then a word that I shan't say.
What?
Sweat makes the bacon taste better.
My sweat makes bacon taste better?
A particular sweat from a particular area.
Moving on.
Has something to do with Lake Titicaca.
Okay.
Then Jiffy Cone says that Mallory's the best flirf. Boop.
Oh yeah, boop 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 squad. Oh yeah.
I might be, again, said under duress, I'm sure. Throw the dwarf of the House of Torg for 5 Australia says, I admit it. I broke the laptop because she spoiled my romantic gesture between Luna and Yuki. There it is. I have retribution on me.
I don't even
Throw
know
the dwarf of the House of Torg has admitted it.
No.
I am guilty. Unguilty.
Yes.
Anti-guilty.
Okay, I don't know how to timestamp people, but Midtune just admitted that he is guilty, folks. Doesn't that, hey viewers, doesn't that make you look all silly and such?
Oh my God.
Yeah. No, you're saying, oh my God, because you got exposed. You're all red in the face.
Oh,
yep.
I got a lot of sun this weekend. So it's Throw the Dwarf. That's who did it. Definitely. Dr. Nimrod for another 20 secs says, can I boop Mallory's Lake Titicaca? I can't say that word. I cannot say that word, Dr. Nimrod. He wants to boop your, I can't say it.
My snout. I'll just say my nose.
Nose. That's right.
Nose. Yeah.
Pronon 1990 for $9.99 says, Mallory, stop this nonsense. The earth is not flat. Take it from a mermaid who knows this. These crazy conspiracies will destroy your lake. Look at Lemonbird. Get out of this and grow up.
I don't even know what that means.
Do you know who Lemonbird is?
I heard a bit about him. I think I heard him talk.
All right, I am back.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Strange kid.
And I see you, Michael Gaylord. I see you, Michael Gaylord.
Take a shoot.
Dropping 50 more gifted memberships.
Our livers will hate.
I remember who the 50 was now. Holy.
The opposite. Every time that I said something smart, you would have.
And Grayson stole my chair, so
Nice,
so now I'm standing now. So let me turn my camera back on.
Okay, if you want to rewind.
There we go.
I don't know how long we've been on here, but you just said that I was the smartest flirt, so that makes it wasted.
Oh, and look what shirt I found. Look at that.
Silly Willy. Meanwhile, all I said was a bunch of good stuff.
Oh no, he's back, says Mark Boots. All right.
Oh, it's so tall.
Yeah, it's so tall.
I messaged him saying that he needed to come back on. He didn't even respond.
You can't reach the top, buddy.
Go find
You're too short. Michael Gaylord with 50 more gifted memberships. That's 150 more minutes. 150 minutes. As we're back at 22 hours, 22 and a half hours. Holy moly. And then Michael Gaylord also dropped another $2 super chat. That's another 30 seconds. And then Bob for $2 says the stream belongs to the super chatters now. That is correct. You guys run the show now. You guys run the show now. Welcome everybody who is here. Thank you everybody. 2 mics in a row. Oh, because we got the tunes.
He ignored all the truth, and then he.
We got the tunes. I love his, like, I'm a super Tron guy. Like, obviously I've Tron tattooed on my person. So like I think that's what drew me to Tune in the first place. Did I miss anything? Yeah, guys, like the stream, share the stream with your family, with your grandmother. Your grandma will really like it. So what do you guys want to do? We can go over. We can. Is Andy? Andy's probably. Oh, Ruby's is in. There you go. Oh, I'm deafened. I didn't know I deafened. Sorry, Andy.
You literally said you were gonna deafen.
Dude, I don't even.
And then you did.
I didn't.
I don't even remember what day it is.
Dude, look my shirt. Look what shirt I found. I found my serious shirt. The same shirt that Mikey was wearing. Let's see. All right. So
Oh my God.
this is fantastic. Is TFE demonic?
Oh God.
Did that hurt you a little bit? Did that hurt you? Because it hurt me a little bit. All right, let's see. What do we got? Categories. How do I? Is there like? Oh, come on, Steam. I want like community games. Oh wait, wasn't there? There was this. It's called Live Reacting Studio. Let's log in. New project. What do I do with this? This is what Jaren did on his stream, and it's like interactive games. Here we go. We can do a trivia game, a word search game, a game where the viewer whose comment remains last for a set time wins, hidden objects game, a Wordle style game, closest guess game, or crossword. Uh-oh. Oh, Michaela has something to say.
Oh.
Let's see. Michaela, what do you have to say for yourself? What's this?
Now and it appears
What?
why the actor does. It's in the chat. Catch up, I think. Mate.
Oh, sorry.
Come in here and.
But Jack Feder, how in the fuck did you get chills to read your chat? I don't know how you did it, but there it is. Kudos to you.
Now and it
Like
appears
2 hours.
That was when. Oh, Michaela, doing the work. Doing the work. All right, let's put that in the clips. Let's do that in the stream clips. Oh, you already did it. I already did. Hey, thanks. Okay. New layer, interactive game. So let's we're gonna have a poll. We're gonna see what game. What game? We're gonna do trivia. We're gonna do word search.
I can do romance. Picture this. A trail of petals, me naked on the bed. The door opens slowly.
Oh, God.
I say the 3 magic words, happy birthday, Dad.
What?
Oh, okay, that's okay. All right, we're gonna start this poll, guys. Choose what community game you'd like to play, and then I'll get it set up. Tim Davidson, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Oops, wrong one. That's my Python window. Oops. There we go. 2:30s make a minute. Thank you for that, Tim Davison. That was fucking hilarious. I can do romance. Picture this: a trail of petals, me naked on the bed, the door opens slowly. I say the 3 magic words: "Happy birthday, Dad." There's no funnier joke than an incest joke. Hilarious. I would laugh harder if I had the energy to. So look, check this out. You ready? Oh, Grayson stole my chair, by the way. He won't let me take it back. You guys want to see what happens when I try to take my chair back? Hey, Grayson, I'm gonna take my chair back. Okay, watch. Oh, he didn't realize. He's so obsessed with the TV right now.
He's like whatever.
All right, I guess I'm sitting my ass down. Beautiful. I didn't want to stand anyway. TDDS looks like Gollum. It's not roast time yet. Roast time is when everyone else is fucking litty. You guys, you want no? Do the poll. Do the poll. Y'all love the trivia. Don't ask, take the chair from the child. Yes, sir. All right. Let's sneak my wife into the picture too. I swear to God, I get more viewers when my wife's on camera. I don't know why. Could it be because titties? All right, let me. I have to fix my lights behind me. Boop. Oh, okay. Oh, look, my shirt is the same color as my lights. Meant to be.
What? Oh, nice.
Are you tired? Are you sleepy?
Who, me?
Wake up. I'm just kidding. Imagine if I snapped in your face. Dude, I'm sure you would. Dude, I don't know what I would do.
Yeah.
I'd be like, the fuck did you just do? Dan says, when is it not roast time in the Zoo Crew? That's true. But we need like legit roasts. I've given you guys all day to figure it out. All right, so it looks like I don't even think I have to wait because trivia is winning by a absolute landslide. So let's set up the trivia game. What do I do? How do I do this? Go.
Oh, no, I'm just being quiet. I'm playing the other side. That's what I've been doing while you've been gone.
Oh, I'm playing the other side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And let me tell you something.
Is it good? Do you like the game?
If Faz makes you go, ah! This will make you pee in your pants.
Is it anything like what's the other one? The what the fuck is this? Well, why is there a long ass hair on my head? Whose hair is that?
Is it your hair?
Did my wife put my? Did she talk to you people? No, she doesn't know how to use my stuff. She doesn't know how to use it. Okay.
Did you talk to you? Yeah.
All right. Start. Stay tuned. Starting in. Okay, so I hit go live. Select an account to go live on. YouTubes.
What'd you do? Reset it?
Wait, what? You said
what?
What
are you working on?
I'm working on doing like this this trivia game for YouTube. I can do I can do multiple channels. Are you serious?
Yeah, apparently.
Oh no, I can only one destination at a time. Okay, all right. Yeah, we're just gonna stick with the YouTube then. All right. No offense, Twitch, but there's a lot more people in YouTube. Okay, don't feel left out. I have mine written down in paragraph form. Oh, fuck, I don't know what that meant. Oh, that was what the 20 minutes were for. All right, I need to stop, guys. All right, video title is membership drive trivia. Video description, I don't know. Oh, is this like starting like a whole live stream? I don't want that. I just want to play I just want to do this.
I just want to play a game. God damn it.
30 minutes. All right, you know what? We're going to do one time. Pick a date and time. No, I don't want to. All right, save. Go live. This is a free live. Live stream duration is limited hour and it'll include our logo. It's only for an hour? Okay, no. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. If anybody has something better, let me know. But I will try to find a let's try to find a YouTube integrated trivia game. All right, let's see. All YouTube trivia quizzes and games. I want integrated. YouTube trivia and quizzes. What is... No, this is dumb. No, this is what I want. Trivia game. Oh, trivia. This is the same thing. Oh, Obi. Okay, so is the plug-in mode for OBS? Is that the? Oh, I see. Okay, all right. So it is just an overlay. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I think okay, we're gonna do it. I'm just gonna upgrade it. How much?
Summerhill Psychiatric Institute. I don't think so. I'll stick with the house.
190, 300. It's $400. Oh wait, monthly.
For what?
Jesus Christ. Yep.
Oh my god.
Yep. Look at that. That's the best picture I've ever seen. Hello. Hello. How are you? Okay.
Now I'm doing one more and then I'll jump off of the.
Yeah, I mean, you do you. I'm just getting this. I'm just getting this going.
I mean, you know.
All right, we're gonna do the trivia. You guys talked me into it. Mikey has a new video. Oh my god, the gift that keeps on giving. Hello?
Is he on again?
Yeah, he said he was gonna be on later.
Is he on again now? I
You know-
thought that's what you said, but never mind.
You know what? JP? You're banned.
What?
Getting my hopes up. Dude, we already watched it.
Oh.
All right. 495315. All right, here we go. Hello. Hello.
Okay.
How are you? All right, here we go.
Let's see.
All right, go live. Oh wait, can I change the settings? Live
I'm
stream
going in.
duration.
Cover me.
Do whatever I want. I'll do what I want. Okay. Pick a date and time right now. Right now. Right.
Trying to lose weight and my doctor said don't eat anything fatty. I said like chips or pizza. He said no, don't eat anything fatty.
Somebody used that last night.
Yeah. It's probably Tim Davis. He's got a list. He's got a list of hilarious jokes. But that, I love that. I love that joke. It's great.
I need you to play this with me, dude.
I know. We're gonna play it
so badly.
All right, plug-in mode. Plug-in link. All right, let's see.
What was that?
I know that was really. Holy.
Oh no, I'm
on your game.
I'm fucking crashing out, bro.
I'm out of Zins and I'm crashing out.
I'm not out of Zins. I'm just fucking crashing out.
All right, let's do this. Let's do 1920 by. That's right. You guessed it. 1080. And then we're going to stretch that bitch out. It's like surgically connected.
My God.
All right, here we go. All right.
This game is absolutely fucking terrifying. Confirmed? Holy shit.
Live trivia game starts in 2 minutes, guys. Tim Davidson, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Appreciate that. I find that joke hilariously funny, by the way.
I don't know who's heard what, so you get repeats.
It's all good. It's all good, trust.
Tap 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 tap.
Is that what you guys hear? Dave McKeegan. Thanks for the £5 super chat. Is that really what you guys hear when when I'm doing the things? All right, let's do. No.
Ow.
No. Go lower. Lower. Hey, there there it is. All right. We got it. All right, we got a trivia game starting in 20 minutes. I don't know how it works, so you guys got to figure it out. Oh, I need to add time. Add the time. So we had Tim Davison adding a minute, and then we have Tim Davison adding 30 seconds. And then we have Dave McKeegan, also known as, could possibly be related to Stephen Keegan McKeegan. For £5, adding 1 minute.
Stephen McKeegan.
Stephen Keegan McKeegan. All right, I don't know how to play this, so I hope you guys do. I think you just like put in chat like what the answers are, maybe. So we play this in chat. I think so, yeah. I believe that is how it works. But we're about to find out. We are about. Oh, look at it. He's resting his little head on me. Wake up! Why have children if you can't annoy the hell out of them?
Right.
So the word subscribers is censored here. Is it? Is it really, Sean? How does that even happen? How could you? Oh, here we go. All right, the Maori hold which island nation was found by Coop, who discovered it? What? Who discovered it under a long white cloud? All right, I need you guys to figure this out. Do you just put you put the number in? Okay.
Oh my God!
All right, guys, you put the number in. What's the answer?
Was that totally wasn't on your? Oh no!
Are you in trouble?
You know the realistic knock thing?
Oh yeah. Oh, is that sound
that's
in that
this
game? Nice.
Oh yes.
Nice. Oh, here we go. Who wins? Is there no audio? Is there no sound to this? Are you guys hearing sound?
Ah! Oh. Fuck.
That was great.
Woo. I'm out. I'm
All
out.
right. I have a feeling that you guys are getting absolutely ear blasted right now.
I apologize.
No, not by you. Hello?
Hello?
What even is this?
My sprinkler goes like this. This.
Oh, no.
This.
Oh, thank God I can't hear that. I'm just gonna say it's a gin and leave. Holy crap. I went to freaking leave a room and the door slammed in my face.
Oh my God, dude. That game sounds horrifying.
Dude, I'm telling you, it is ridiculous.
That sounds fantastic. All right, I need to figure out how to get the
Wait, was it a gin? I have no idea. I guess?
Oh, control audio via OBS, yeah. Browser source. Is there really no audio to this? They don't have any goofy audio or anything? I guess not.
I mean, I guess I still haven't figured out the summary thingy for this yet, but
Yo, everyone knew it was 87 trillion. How many unique items does Borderlands 2 have to claim? Yo, let's go. But there's a whole bunch of different answers. Is this not working? Oh, wait, is this not working? Yeah, I guess there's no audio in the game. So I'm going to put some, I'm going to have AI make us some, actually, you know what?
Claptrap is my spirit animal. The answer bazillion.
Claptrap is my spirit animal. The answer is bazillion. Let's go. Tim Davis for $2. Thank you. That's 30 seconds on that. End poll.
Damn.
I own Use Your Words and can stream it too. I believe you. I believe it.
All right. That was rough. Not gonna lie.
I don't even know
It's
what are these words that are on my screen right now. What if I hit one? What happens? Is this working?
I don't know.
You guys? There's a second live stream going on your channel now. You need to open that one to answer. Are you serious? No way.
Is there really?
That's fucking dumb. Wait a second.
Oh, there is.
No, stop.
No, there's seriously 2 live streams.
Are you kidding?
No.
Ah, dude.
I was gonna say I'll take a picture of it if you want me to.
No, I believe you. That is so stupid. Grayson, how do I make that not a thing? Grayson, how do I make that not a thing? So what does it look like? Hold on, let me open it. Dude, I'm live on two things, dude. Oh my god, that sucks. Look at his face. He's like, all right, Mama doesn't want you to play with that. What do I do with this? What do I do to remedy this? I don't know what to do.
So, just for your viewing pleasure,
yeah,
I went ahead and sent you a quick TikTok that Flash Force made of the other side, just so you can get a little
tidbit,
a little taste of the kind of trippy shit that happens in there.
All right. I need to figure out how to like make this not a thing.
Why is this broken?
Oh, sync with live. Oh wait. Oh, I see. That sucks. Why would they do that? Why not just have it be an overlay?
I don't know.
Like, that's so stupid.
You would assume it would be an overlay. Oh my gosh.
That's really annoying.
Cody, are you getting a degree or something? Might as well with all this time.
I'm getting a degree in florphology. And all the streams to start a new one. Well, I need to do that anyway. I might as well. But then I have to start it through. I mean, there's got to be a way because like it integrates into OBS. So like, I must have done something wrong. You'll see the following notification from the trivia game successfully. Nevertheless, the layer with the game will be invisible and the game won't start until you launch it in Reactive Studio. Yeah, just launch your stream via OBS and go to your trivia game project to the live reacting student and click on start. Now your trivia game will be visible to everybody.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What is happening? What? Jesus. I mean, I'm trying to do something here. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta kill a beetle.
Oh God.
There's a beetle emergency and he's acting like it's no big deal. Yeah, let's go. It's gone. Look, it's all gone. Come on.
I can do that for you, Cuppy.
anything you heard is a lie. I did not screech. The bug did not land on my arm, and I did not scream like a little girl.
Are you sure though?
No, I lied.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna. Okay, I know there's 12 people here playing this, and like you guys are like balls deep into it, but I'm gonna stop this because we gotta do this right. What if I just remove the accounts, save? I have to select an account to go live on. This is so like, this shouldn't be like this. Like, this can't be for real. Okay. Plugin mode. Yeah, I want plugin mode. Like, I don't want this to be a live stream. Okay, same thing. Man, this stinks. I just want to like do stuff. Do. This is dumb. I don't think there must be a way. There's got to be a way. There's got to open your trivia game settings, connect and select the account on which you plan to go live. Only after that you will see the plugin mode option available. Make a tick on the following box and copy the generated link. Open your OBS Studio, click the plus icon, browser, did that. Did that. You'll see the following notification, which means your trivia game is successfully integrated into OBS. Nevertheless, player with a game will be invisible and the game won't start until you launch it by reacting. Now you just launch your stream via OBS. Go back to your trivia game project in the live reacting studio and click start. To ensure the game that fills the entire screen without being cut off, adjust the tab with the game to make it narrower. But if I hit start, then it creates a whole nother stream. When the game is over, you can easily. Am I just?
Game plugin is a great
Am I actually just retarded?
So first, you access your trivia game in the live reacting studio and click on settings. Connect your social account, scroll down a little and make a tick next to plugin mode for OBS. Then you just copy the generated link, click save and go to your OBS studio.
Okay, so what if I don't? What if I select something other than YouTube?
Choose browser. Name it.
Let's just do, I don't know.
And now you just paste the copied link
Custom,
in the
no.
first field. Enter the size of the trivia layer. And just press OK. Now you must get a notification that your trivia is successfully connected. Now you just launch your stream, and whenever you're ready to start your trivia, just go back to your project in the live reacting studio and press start. After, I'm going back to OBS, and now I can see that my trivia layer is visible. So this is the way to integrate trivia
Alright, it's gonna fuck up again.
using the live reacting plugin.
Yeah, it's just creating a whole new stream. Like I hate that. That's so dumb. Why is it doing that? All right, well, apparently this doesn't want to work the way I want it to. Like I don't know why this is saying that this is
start. After, I'm going back to OBS, and now I can see that my trivia layer is visible. So this is the way to integrate trivia game in OBS using the live reacting plugin. If you guys have any questions, let us know in the comments below.
All right, I don't get it. I don't get it. This is dumb. I don't get it. Let's do How dumb. How friggin' dumb. Alright, I think open the plugin, start live streaming your streaming software. Once you're streaming, click the start button in the live reacting studio, start the plugin. Alright, what if I go out? So what if I do a new project? Yeah, let's do that. Alright, let's do interactive game, trivia. Oh, it still won't let me do it. Dude, how did Jaren do this? This is so dumb. Like, I wish I could. Meow. Like, why can't it just be? I'm so distraught that this isn't working the way I wanted to. Oh, link for players to play on web page. What? Link for players to play on web page. Oh, like they have to go to a different web page?
Oh my god.
Embed live player on the page. Embed live video on the page. What is... I don't get this.
Broken.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys watch this video. Where'd it go? You guys it went away already. All right. Copy link. Here, enjoy watching this because I'm gonna try and figure this out. Oh, whoops. God dang it.
Enjoy watching this because everything's just
it's broken.
peachy.
It's broken. Why isn't no, it won't let me. What is this? Oh, I see. Wait, who put while we're waiting? Someone put a chat for a link.
Oh.
Am I just wasting my time on this? Is this like not gonna work? You guys know? Oh, here, it was in chat. It was in frickin' fuck. Oh.
God damn it.
Oh, how to add a trivia in the middle of the live streaming. Okay, here we go. There are cases where you don't want to show the trivia game right at the beginning of live streaming in order to... Well, that's useless. Wait, what? What is this? Alright, set up your web camera layer. Man.
Sounding more and more like it's more complicated than it's worth.
Yeah, totally. But the thing is, I just paid for it. So it was like, now I want...
No.
Like, this sucks. Like, I don't get this. Why would this... This is so stupid. Oh, I gotta... Hold on. Oh my god, that's so dumb. Delete. Delete. All right. I think it's time to do something else. This sucks.
You're like, I hate it here.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Doo-doo. All right. Well, that's dumb. Super dumb.
All right, well, now I'm pissed off.
Yeah. All right, whatever. All right, we're moving on. Moving on. That really sucks. I really wanted to do that, but we still can do like trivia murder party.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, you guys want to do trivia murder party? Well, at least that's like something.
At least we know that works.
As we know it works, yeah. Or if anybody has guilty as sock, we can play that. But let's do some trivia murder party. There we go. All right, we're gonna do trivia murder party. Yes, Rubik's. I know you have use your words. Let's keep it in my control. All right. Everything fine? Everything good? Children are good? Weather's fine? All right, stat. All right, here you go, guys. All right, so this is how this works. You go to jackbox.tv and then all right, replace pinned message. Sorry, Bob. And then
Sorry, Bob. Almost 22 hours to figure it out. Yup.
Yeah, it sucks.
Next time you restart the stream, add it to your OBS.
Well, so the thing is that it is in my OBS, but like, but with the YouTube, like you connect your YouTube account, like the account that they had it going on was like some like nothing account, but like that it didn't give me an option to do like a nothing account, so like that was annoying. Like it was very unintuitive, not worth what I paid for it. So it was just it's kind of annoying. All right. Let's what am I doing here? Oh yeah, we're doing jackbox.tv. And then what you do is you fill in your name and then you fill in the room code, and that room code is
I was gonna say first you hide your screen so that you're the first one to join.
I got it. The delay helps me. Yeah. Yo, Nick N for 4 months. It's been 4 months already. Holy. There's a skeeter on my Peter. Whack it off. Let's go. That's another 3 minutes. And that's another one for the counter. We're at 322. Guys, can we get to 333, please? So here's the thing about this, guys. Is have fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun. The delay on YouTube is kind of bad, but I have 3 streams live. I have 3 live streams right now. Content.
No.
Live. I do.
Are you joking?
Delete forever. Delete forever. Goodbye. Goodbye.
That's ridiculous.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Like, what's the point of having the plugin on for OBS? I don't get it. I do not understand. Because you hit live and it creates a whole new live. I don't get it. All right, we need 3 more people. And guess what? Mikey's big toe is here. don't you want to play next to Mikey's big toe? So guys, you go to jackbox.tv and then type in room code GXNV, and then we're gonna have a good old trivia time.
Oops.
Ooh, while we wait for people to join in, my sister just sent me a really scary video. We're gonna watch this really scary video.
Oh my god, I can't wait to listen to you scream when we play the other side. Dude, it's gonna be so good.
All right, here we go. All right, we gotta make this nice and big. Oh, it's these people. Oh my god. Wait, for real.
It's Bigfoot. He's out of Zen. He's crashing out.
All right. Oh, you have producers in? All right. We're gonna watch this video real quick. It's horrifying.
They were consistently accused of faking their videos, but they kept posting more, and their content kept getting weirder until one clip finally made people stop calling them fake. It started off when the dad was just gaming in the background, and the security cam showed his daughter standing by the doorframe for a second, but something about her face looked wrong, and her height looked way off. Then she slowly walked toward him, and her body lowered unnaturally like her whole posture changed. And just as she got close, she suddenly lunged at him like she was about to attack. He stood up shocked, and she instantly ran off like something took over her for a second. A lot of people said it was just a filter, but a few days later, they posted
of course it was.
That is harder to explain. She ran inside the house in a panic, saying something was chasing her. And after her dad finally calmed her down, he stepped outside to check if anyone was there, but found nothing at all. And that's when people started questioning whether the whole thing was real. But it was one of the most recent clips
no one's
they posted
questioning
that
it.
made a lot of viewers change their minds. They were trying to contact something using a Ouija board and a K2.
All right, hold on. I gotta. No, stop. What the fuck? Why would it do this? Stop. Good lord. All right, hold on. I gotta turn off the. No.
Stop it.
I wish when you hit escape, it should give you options. This is like, that is so annoying. All right, I think everybody's in. Fuck it. We're going to watch that video after this. I'm over it. I'm starting to, you know, when you get tired and it's like, man, I've like, all these little tiny things are really starting to fucking piss me off.
I'm going to say you're probably going to need a nap.
Yeah. Tiles freaking renewing his sub for a month. So this adds 3 minutes to the time. It sure does. Yo, I am tripping. Okay, I swear to God, I just saw like a white thing come at me.
About as in.
I got more.
Crashing out.
I'm crashing. I'm out of in. I'm crashing out. All right, everybody's in. You guys can still join the audience. So the audience can still participate and win the entire game. So go ahead and join the audience if you want in, and we begin. Make sure you guys refresh your stream, please. Refresh your stream. Refresh. I think we all know why Craig doesn't allow super chats to add time. Yeah.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die.
Prepare to die.
Welcome to Trivia Murder Party.
My legs hurt.
Those free vacation coupons you received in the mail were a trick, luring you into a game with deadly consequences.
Yeah. They were a trick.
Only one of you will survive.
All right, good luck, guys.
Also, I'm trying to run this place as a legit hotel on the side, so try to keep
Only
your
one of
screams
you
to a
can
minimum so
survive.
you don't disturb the other guests. Okay, thanks.
Okay, love you, bye.
First question. Which of these classic movies about strong, independent women features cannibalism?
Oh god, is she LARPing?
Yes.
Use your device to answer the question.
Let's see. Cannibalism.
That means the audience, too.
I guessed.
Time's almost up.
I guessed it did.
And the correct answer is... Who got the question right?
Me. Let's go. Y'all, uncultured swine.
The rest of you.
I guessed.
It's time. Put on the do disturb sign.
Yes.
Idiots.
Yeah.
I didn't know it either.
Divas, you can join in. You can, if you join in late, you join in the audience, and you can still win the game.
One person's family heirloom is another person's punishment. Pick a box and keep what's inside. Avoid the ones
Oh
with the ear holes.
boy! Pick a good one, guys. Pick a good one. When did Zane get here to ask the questions? Oh, I mean, there's two. There's two of these guys. Oh. David. David got the wiggly eyes.
Like Grandpappy Jack's glasses. They say they let him see things no mortal mind can comprehend. He succumbed to supernatural madness. But then again, he was a drunk, so, you know, could have been that.
Oh, drunks.
Who will win? Who will die? Maybe the audience. Hey, audience, good luck out there. If you're not ready now, you can join the audience whenever. It's like super low pressure.
Oh, let me share it in
Fear is the mind killer, according to my father. And which sci-fi classic?
Oh, fear is the mind killer, according to.
Jesus Christ! Now they're looking for some other fucking person in the goddamn river. What are people thinking being near
water? Like a high flow water?
Yeah. Like, we got rain for 2 straight days, and not like a little bit of rain, like a lot of fucking rain.
I never saw Dune.
I want to show you something.
Oh.
Welcome to room 217. Let's see who has ESP. Type in an answer that fits this category. Everyone else will answer too. And if anyone matches you, you die. Including any potential mind readers.
There we go. Pertoy and David, they have like little things next to their names. I don't know what that means. Super easy, said Leotis. Leotis. My precious.
Answer time is coming to an end.
The production value of this stream is top notch. Well, thank you, Mark. Mark Boots. I appreciate that.
That's unforgivable.
Is the
Anyway, let's see what everyone else did.
Everyone wrote Frodo. Oh, I did Frodo.
Super.
9?
You're so
It'll produce it to
unpredictable and
9?
you get to live. No fun.
Hey, I mean, no one would guess
they
that.
say if someone dies wearing my grandpa's glasses, every living person who witnesses it is inflicted with the supernatural madness. Oopsie.
So why are we missing people? Why are there googly eyes?
Because his grandpappy's glasses fucked up his eyes.
Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game.
Oh wait, no, I don't know actually.
I don't ever remember noticing googly eyes.
Yeah, what is that? I don't know why that is actually.
What happened?
What is Rocket? Wait, I have googly eyes too. And so does Rubik's. And Aldi.
We have no idea, Cody.
So is it over tonight or at 12 or tomorrow at 12? Tomorrow at 12.
This.
I might do a little bit earlier though. I might do like maybe like 9.
Still alive. Come with me.
And it's gonna.
This one should be easy.
It'll be
follow as many
pause
rules as you can
and pick
before
up
time
later.
runs out.
Yes,
Everyone
exactly.
else is playing too. If any of them correctly follow more rules than you,
Oh, I'm gonna
I will
lose.
kill you.
I do not have the brain capacity for this right now.
The rules are already on your device. Go, go! I wonder if anyone's paying attention to what I'm saying right now. Mushroom, mushroom, stinky shark, Sacramento. Almost done for rules time. What the heck?
Yo, I did good.
I did a thing.
Woo!
We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. What type of mirror makes me look all tall and skinny and
I love
weird?
that.
It's apparently every mirror I look in.
Blink, 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 blink.
My beacon. It's gonna be.
Time's almost up.
I gotta be honest, Jess, there can't be anything that funny being said when you're playing World of Warcraft. I'm just saying.
Who picked this?
Oh, I did concave because I'm an idiot. Because I'm stupid.
Time for consequences.
I'm a stupid bum bum.
Bum bum.
We're going to play with mirrors.
Dum dum.
Oh, hey, look! The ghost of my Aunt Mildred is writing on this mirror. She has her own consistent handwriting.
Sure does.
Now, Aunt Mildred is going to write a different word. But so will everyone else.
Let's go.
Draw a word on the mirror and
I
maybe
don't know
you'll
what
trick
multiplayer
someone into
games
thinking
everybody
it's Aunt
plays.
Mildred's. Go ahead and start writing. Watch closely. One of these new words will be a word written by
I'm
Aunt
trying to
Mildred's
think of
ghost.
like actual games that are like large multiplayer that don't involve Warzone.
So many convincing words to choose from. Now,
Because obviously
type the word
that
Aunt
is a
Mildred wrote
large
before you
multiplayer game,
die.
but
What is?
you just taking a nap.
Aunt Mildred, please stand up. Looks like there's no fooling you. Aren't you
Looks like you're taking a
special?
nap.
Who, me? I'm not taking. No, I'm trying to figure. What were you saying? What game? What game does anybody have?
No, I was wondering what people had that like if there's any games that people would be like, yeah, this.
Let's keep moving.
You know.
I love to cook.
A lot of people have
Which of my
Arma,
bloody
but I
kitchen
don't
knives is
have it.
curved upward.
Halo.
Yeah. Halo, yeah.
Which of my bloody kitchen knives is curved upward? The pee-pee knife. Now let's see. Oh, look what I got. I got a jug of water. Jug of water. And I got not me. I got 4 Celsiuses.
Follow me.
Just don't do what I did. Don't do what I did and accidentally grab a truly instead of a Celsius. That was one lit morning. Let me tell you what.
If one of them does better than you,
Uh-oh. He's out about. Don't make eye contact.
Let's go.
Oh my god. Oh, brain. Come on, be nice to me.
I say marbles is something that everybody can do, but that's kind of like
marbles. You're so right. We're gonna do marbles. Wait, isn't that like a street? That's a Twitch thing, though.
Only a couple seconds of math left.
I don't know. It's been so long since I've done.
As we say in team sports, you were mathematically eliminated.
Dead.
Let's see.
Only one of you is still alive. You know what that means. You've made it so far, but can you escape? I'm going to give you a category.
Oh yeah, it's only Twitch. God damn it.
Damn, that
Tap
sucks.
each answer that fits the Let's see the right answers. You move forward one
This is
space
the
for
integration
each correct
does
answer.
not exist on other platforms. That's lame.
Closer to escaping. Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Aw, that's cute.
Oh, but that's from 2020.
They will steal your life force. Then they can escape and win the game.
Hold it.
Here's
Wait a minute.
everyone's next question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you.
Oh no.
Time is almost up.
Oh, am I answering? No. Okay, that is.
Does the audience know they can play this part? Ranks of organisms in taxonomy.
Here we go. Ranks of organisms. I don't know, honestly. I have no idea. Hey, I got it right though. Yo, let's go. Liddy. Yo, Debatable D is off to bed. See you tomorrow, Mike, when the timer is still at 20 hours. All right, man. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out, Debatable D. Venomous aliens. Animals.
Well, apparently you can, but you have to use a bot.
Okay.
I feel like this is gonna be one of those freaking same thing that you just went through.
It's only darkness.
Dan it.
Time is almost up.
What stories where they don't end up together? Well, yeah, that bitch died.
I'm going too easy on
My gift is my song, and this one's for you.
whoever you were. Darkly duck villains.
Quacker Jack. I don't know. I have no idea. I picked the two that were wrong. Mikey's Big Toe knows what's up.
There's a ghost right behind you.
You would think this shit would be cross-platform.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Well, I mean, all you do is just type in exclamation point drop, right? Or not drop, race, whatever the fuck it is.
Play, yeah.
Play, yeah.
The darkness approaches. Old Testament books.
I don't know.
Time is almost up.
Where's Copywood Eater? I died. I'm dead.
I just love all this drama.
Yeah, it's a fairly complicated process. I just watched a video on it.
not something that chat would like to just watch me do.
Yeah, probably not. Oh, there's Cuppy. You summoned her.
What you need, Mike? It was a question of books in the Old Testament.
Oh, let's see.
Let's see.
So all this shit is like, it's either one or the other.
Let's see.
Oof.
You know what I'm gonna do? Because I need to end this stream anyway. So I'm gonna end this stream, and then I'm gonna schedule the other thing because I paid for it. We're gonna fucking use it. So I'm gonna create a new trivia game here. Live trivia. Use my shitty camera.
Oh my god, dude.
I don't. This is so dumb. I just want to poop all over it, dude. Just poop. Actually, I can do this.
Oh my god.
The xylophone. Let's go. All right, we're gonna end this. Thank you everybody for your participation in that, by the way. But I'm gonna, man, like I wish I didn't have to take so many breaks. Like now I'm starving. I want to eat some food. What time is it? 7:30. Oh my god, it's almost Grace's bedtime.
Yeah.
It was fun though. Beautiful. I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you had fun. All right. So let's watch this video. While I figure this out. Why did it mute it?
Their videos.
There we
They
go.
kept posting more, and their
All right,
content
let's
kept
see.
getting weirder until one clip finally made people stop calling them fake. It started off when the dad was just gaming in the background, and the security cam showed his daughter standing by the doorframe for a second. But something about her face looked wrong, and her height looked way off. Then she slowly walked toward him, and her body lowered unnaturally like her whole posture changed. And just as she got close, she suddenly lunged at him like she was about to attack. He stood up shocked, and she instantly ran off like something took over her for a second. A lot of people said it was just a filter, but a few days later, they posted an update that is harder to explain. She ran inside the house in a panic, saying something was chasing her, and after her dad finally calmed her down, he stepped outside to check if anyone was there, but found nothing at all. And that's when people started questioning whether the whole thing was real. But it was one of the most recent clips they posted that made a lot of viewers change their minds. They were trying to contact something using a Ouija board and a K2 meter, and at first nothing was really happening, just a few coins dropping here and there, and then the meter started flashing again. So he looked around confused, and out of nowhere, one of the coins flew across the room and smashed straight into his face, fortunately stopping on the glass.
What?
They were consistently accused of faking their videos.
Oh my god, that is so bad. Oh my god, can we stop? Thank you. That was so funny. The coin went through his glasses, dude. Yeah. Bullshit. That's
bullshit.
There we go.
Yep.
All right, let's see. Oh, god damn it. Let's see. Some creators build entirely new chat-based games, for example, RPGs playable via chat commands. One YouTuber even live streams in the development of such a system. Others have integrated chat into Roblox games like Doors via custom scripting. Oh my god, at least he's getting better at it. Okay.
Yeah, might get everyone on Roblox.
I don't even have Roblox. Oh my god, he's like, what makes the most amount of fucking noise? Oh yeah, this? I'm on it. Time zone. What's my time zone? Why isn't it in alphabetical order? That's ridiculous. Eastern Standard Time. What's my language? English. Okay, let's see.
Yeah, I feel like you're right.
Yeah.
whatever makes the most amount of noise.
Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm muting. All right. Dead, like, I just realized I had dead air, and I was like, this is not good streaming. there's supposed to be like, I read there's supposed to be like stream elements was supposed to have like games and shit, like literally like through. Where are they? Where does one go? Where do you go? Streaming tools, maybe overlays? No, that wouldn't make sense. Add widget. Maybe later. Add widget. Engagement? No. Stream tools. Alert box. Yeah, well. Okay. I think I'm just making this I'm finding reasons to make this more difficult. So we're gonna end this stream. I'm gonna take like a 20-minute break. I'm gonna eat some food, put Grace into bed, and then I'll be back with the other stream. So let me actually get that set up. I'm gonna open it up here actually. So I can use my good camera. All right, live reacting studio. Login. Let's do new. We'll do interactive games, do trivia. And then go there. All right, add the YouTubes.
Oh, here's some good news. Apparently, the 5-year-old was stuck on the riverbank.
Oh, really?
So they just, apparently he's good.
That's awesome. That's amazing.
So that's good.
Holy. That is some great freaking news. All right. All right, so I didn't actually. What does this do?
Oh. You got a hammered level membership.
Are you serious? Let's go.
4 months. Resub.
All right, let me is it working now? It's not creating a new live.
Let's see. I'll refresh. Yeah, it didn't create a new live.
Okay. Okay, this is good.
Wait a second.
Yeah.
We got to see what happens.
Yeah, it didn't create a new live. Okay, this is what I need you guys to do. I need you guys to make this work. Make it work. Just do it. Oh yeah, 47 people.
Just make it happen.
47 people. I did it. Yo, Bill Tetley, what's up? Moip, how you been, bud? How long has this membership stream been going? It has been going since 9:00 p.m. last night. So I've been going for 23 hours.
It's been a whole thing.
Almost 23 hours. And I have 22 hours left. So this should work, guys. This trivia should work now. Thank God. I figured it out. I knew it wouldn't have been that stupid. It couldn't have been that stupid. All right, but apparently there's still no audio, so I'm gonna have to provide my own audio, which is gonna have to be AI because because I get hit with stupid shit. All right, great news. All right, guys. Oh, it's a Triceratops. Oh my God, you're so cute. Oh, I need to add 5 minutes. There we go. All right, 5 minutes added. 21 hours and 33 seconds. 23 hours 33 minutes left. All right, guys. Go ahead, have at it. Which famous rapper is featured in Jack U, Skrillex, and Diplo's 2015 single called Febreze? All right, guys, do the number. The number. If you type in the number for the answer, that is how you submit your answer. Dude, everyone's like, "Fuck this, we're already out." Like, I don't even know. So if you chose 1 or 4 because I chose 4, then you picked it for the wrong reason. Davids, it's not how you play.
Whoa.
How'd it look? How'd it look, Doc? No, not in the eye. Yes, it worked. Yeah, dude, stop.
Dude, calm down.
I got 2 eyes. Look at it.
Yeah, I have 2 eyes.
I have 2 eyes.
How many eyes do you have? Oh, you.
Huh?
You.
You.
How many do you have? 1, 2.
1, 2.
That's right.
Not 2 bees.
No, you have 2
This
eyes.
one?
Why is you're a mess, dude.
I'm mad.
Yeah, you are a mess.
I don't tickle. I didn't want to tickle.
You gonna tickle?
Hold on.
All right, let's see. Did you do the
You don't tickle.
like? Who? Why would anybody know this stuff?
Hold on.
Like, this is the most difficult
Yummy,
shit.
yummy. Good job.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, doctor.
Thank you, doctor.
Alright, I gotta go pick up a
Alright.
pizza.
All right, sounds good,
Whoa, silly gonna out.
Pizza.
Whoa, silly gonna
man. Uh
What am I hearing?
oh. Somebody joined. Kelly Rage joined in. I don't know.
Okay.
All right.
Was that Furman?
It was Kelly Rage. I don't know who Kelly Rage is.
I think that's Furman.
Oh.
I thought that this was
Furman.
locked.
I thought so too.
Okay.
All right, man.
Alright.
Go enjoy your pizza, bud.
You want me to come back, or you gonna do something different?
Well,
what's
so
your plan?
My plan is to have this going while I grab some food, and then I'm probably just gonna watch some fucking videos and whatnot.
Alright.
Do some more flurfy stuff, because you know,
Just flurfy.
just flurfy, just flurfing it up.
Fair enough.
But you're more than welcome to join in. I gotta get Dan on too. Shit. No, I feel like an asshole because I didn't. Okay, whatever. All right, we'll figure it out. I'll let you know what's going on. All
I was
right.
gonna say you can have him on.
All right. I'm gonna take a quick break, a quick dinner break. Enjoy the trivia. I'll be eating and then I'll be back and then we're gonna watch some more content and whatnot. All right, guys, I'll be back. All right, thanks. Have a go. I'll talk to you later. I don't know what's going on. All right, bye.
All right.
Bye, Andy.
I'll see ya.
All right. All right, guys. I'm gonna grab some food. I'm gonna put him to bed, and then and I'll be right back. We'll put the break time up. Get the cam hidden. All right, I'll be right back. Enjoy the trivia.
Final fire lights the sky so bright. A cosmic spark ignites the endless night. The sun's a beast, it rolls and churns and sways, fueling chaos in its fiery blaze. Final fire refuels the burn, spinning wild as the heavens turn. A burst of madness, a solar scream, blazing hotter than a fever dream. Gravity's pull contains this wild flame, an untamed beast that plays no game. It laughs and cries in its molten core, a tale of fire you can't ignore. Final fire refuels the burn, spinning wild as the heavens turn. A burst of madness, a solar scream, blazing hotter than a fever dream. It rips, it tears through the void of space. A furnace of fury, a god's embrace. Exploding chaos in a cosmic fight. Burning shadows turning day to night. Final fire refuels the burn, spinning wild as the heavens turn. A burst of madness, a solar scream, blazing hotter than a fever dream.
Whiskey, Pepsi, and a cube of ice. Call it a cocktail if it feels right. Ain't no rules in a cowboy's glass. Raise it high when the moments pass. Forget the labels, forget the fight. Drink what you want on a Friday night.
Tap, 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 tap.
Fancy, no need for class. Dancing boots with a half full flask. Give me whiskey, a splash of fizz. A drink that's mine just as it is. No need to complicate the vice. It's whiskey, Pepsi over ice. Water ain't bad, it's just misunderstood. But it ain't the drink that gets me good. Life's too short for sipping slow. Mix it up, let the good times flow. Laugh at the names, laugh at the shame. Pour the flavors, play the game. A man's drink ain't set in stone. Raise that highball and make it your own. Give me whiskey, a splash of fizz. A drink that's mine just as it is. No need to complicate the vice. It's whiskey, Pepsi over ice. whiskey, Pepsi, and a cube of ice. Call it a cocktail if it feels right. Ain't no rules in a cowboy's glass. Raise it high when the moment's past. Forget the labels, forget the fight. Drink what you want on a Friday night. No need for fancy, no need for class. Dancing boots with a half-full flask. Give me whiskey, a splash of fizz, a drink that's mine just as it is. No need to complicate the vice. It's whiskey, Pepsi over ice. Water ain't bad, it's just misunderstood. But it ain't the drink that gets me good. Life's too short for sipping slow. Mix it up, let the good times flow. Laugh at the names, laugh at the shame. Pour the flavors, play the game. A man's drink ain't set in stone. Raise that highball and make it your own. Give me whiskey, a splash of fizz, a drink that's mine just as it is. No need to complicate the vice. It's whiskey, Pepsi over ice. It's whiskey, Pepsi over ice. Give me whiskey, a splash of fizz, a drink that's mine just as it is. No need to complicate the vice. It's whiskey, Pepsi over ice. Give me whiskey, a splash of fizz, a drink that's mine just as it is. No need to complicate the vice. It's whiskey, Pepsi over ice. Whiskey, a splash of fizz, a drink that's mine just as it is. No need to complicate the vice. It's whiskey, Pepsi over ice. Whiskey, Pepsi over ice. Ooh, give me whiskey, Pepsi over ice. Oh, get whiskey, Pepsi over ice. Whiskey, Pepsi over ice. Whiskey, Pepsi over ice. Dozed off, drifting lost in space. Keyboard, hug me, no embrace. Woke up, tangling wires in pain. 45 minutes, circling the drain. Comp lock, tight like a steel-eyed beast. Patience, tested my calm, released. Button, tapping, praying, please. Rise again from this tech disease. Awake and restless, nothing's clear. Lost the time, but I'm still here. Digital ghost won't let me be. Resurrected now, I'm finally free. Machine hums its gentle tune. Awaken heart beneath the moon. Errors fade like fleeting light. I'm back alive tonight, feels right. Fingers trace the keys once dead. Bringing life where codes were bled. dozed off, drifting, lost in space. Keyboard hugged me, no embrace. Woke up, tangling, wise in pain. 45 minutes, circling the drain. Calm, locked, tight like a steel-eyed beast. Patience tested, my calm released. Button tapping, praying, please rise again from this tech disease. Awake and restless, nothing's clear. Lost the time, but I'm still here. Digital ghost won't let me be. Resurrected now, I'm finally free. Machine hums its gentle tune. Awakened heart beneath the moon. Errors fade like fleeting light. I'm back alive. Tonight feels right. Fingers trace the keys once dead. Bringing life where coals were bled. 45 felt like forever. Now we're here, locked back together. Awake and restless, nothing's clear. Lost the time, but I'm still here. Digital ghost won't let me be. Resurrected now, I'm finally free.
Yeah. Mikey Smith, flat earth activist, no curve in his stance. Chilling by the club, peep the lights that dance. Strippers on stage, moves tighter than decimals. Through the window, no telescopes, those things unethical. Through the glass, love hits me in shards. Heart screaming loud, I ain't need no star charts. Eyes on her grind, body defying the law. A flat world spins from the vibe that I saw. Pulled out the phone, zoomed 20 times deep. No telescopes, nah, Mikey, don't creep. Them lenses distort, twist reality fake. But her truth hit hard like a tectonic quake. Through the glass, love hits me in shards. Heart screaming loud, I ain't need no star charts. Eyes on her grind, body defying the law. A flat world spins from the vibe that I saw. Earth ain't curving, but my feelings tilt. Through the club's frame, Mikey's heart rebuilt. The moonlight dim, she the star of my field. Gravity's a lie, but this love too real. Hit the bouncer with a question and a smirk. Yo, who's the queen rocking that twerk? Through the window, a love song it flat, feet on the ground. To the glass, love hits me in shards. Heart screaming loud, I ain't need no star charts. Eyes on the grind, body defying the law. A flat world spins from the vibe that I saw. Earth ain't curving, but my feelings tilt. Through the club's frame, Mikey's heart rebuilt. The moonlight dim, she the star of my field. Gravity's a lie, but this love too real. Through the glass, love hits me in shards. Heart screaming loud, I ain't need no star charts. Eyes on her grind, body defying the law. A flat world spins from the vibe that I saw. Earth ain't curving, but my feelings tilt. Through the club's frame, Mikey's heart rebuilt. The moonlight dim, she the star of my field. Gravity's a lie, but this love too real. Through the glass, love hits me in shards. Heart screaming loud, I ain't need no star charts. Eyes on a grind, body defying the law. Flat world spins from the vibe that I saw. Yeah. Yeah. Mikey Smith, flat earth activist, no curve in his stance. Chilling by the club, peep the lights that dance. Strippers on stage, moves tighter than decimals. Through the window, no telescopes, those things unethical. Through the glass, love hits me in shards. Heart screaming loud, I ain't need no star charts. Eyes on a grind, body defying the law. A flat world spins from the vibe that I saw. Pulled out the phone, zoomed 20 times deep. No telescopes, nah, Mikey don't creep. Them lenses distort, twist reality fake. But a truth hit hard like a tectonic quake. Through the glass, love hits me in shards. Heart screaming loud, I ain't need no star charts. Eyes on a grind, body defying the law. A flat world spins from the vibe that I saw. Earth ain't curving, but my feelings tilt. Through the club's frame, Mikey's heart rebuilt. The moonlight dim, she the star of my field. Gravity's a lie, but this love too real. Hit the bouncer with a question and a smirk. Yo, who's the queen rocking that twerk? Through the window, a love so profound. But Mikey keeps it flat, feet on the ground. Yeah, hit the bouncer with a question and a smirk. Yo, who's the queen rocking that twerk? Through the window, a love so profound. But Mikey keeps it flat, feet on the ground. Yeah. Through the glass, love hits hits me in shards. Heart screaming loud, I ain't need no star charts. Eyes on her grind, body defying the law. A flat world spins from the vibe that I saw. Through the glass, love hits me in shards. Heart screaming loud, I ain't need no star charts. Eyes on her grind, body defying the law. A flat world spins from the vibe that I saw. Through the glass, love hits me in shards. Heart screaming loud, I ain't need no star charts. Eyes on her grind, body defying the law. A flat world spins from the vibe that I saw. Vibe that I saw. Vibe that I saw. Vibe that I saw. Birthday curving, but my feelings too. Through the club's free, Mikey's heart rebuilt. The blue moonlight dim, she the star of my film. Let you eat alive, but this love too real. Birthday curving, but my feelings tilt. Through the club's frame, Mikey's heart rebuilt. The moonlight dim, she the star of my film. Gravity's a lie, but this love too real. Yeah, but this love too real. But this love too real. Hit the bouncer with a question and a smirk. Yo, who's the queen rocking that twerk? Through the window, a love so profound, but Mikey keeps it flat, feet on the ground. Yo, Mikey Smith, flat earth prophet with a hoodie. Scoping through the club, shadow curve, feeling moody. The window pane my telescope, my Galileo streak. Eyes locked on a goddess, high heels speak mystique. Through the glass, she spins, my world stays flat. Around her moves gravity, I ain't believing that. Recording with my phone, her silhouette commands a celestial body, but no globe in her hands. She twirling like the stars, but stars don't revolve. Earth's a pancake, babe, that's my mystery solved. Drops it low, splits the axis, got my jaw gone numb. Hit the record, preserve her moves for the next outcome. Under the night sky dome, the truth aligns. Flat horizons and strippers in perpendicular design. Can't curb my feelings, baby, that's my plight. Love flat as my theories on this club lit night. Rolled up with my facts and my dated iPhone 6. Zooming in on perfection with my old bag of tricks. Mikey loves the science, but tonight's different math. Angles of her dazzle, cutting straight lines of wrath. Through the glass, she spins, my world stays flat. Around her moves gravity, I ain't believing that. Recording with my phone, her silhouette commands a celestial body, but no globe in her hands. Through the glass she spins, my world stays flat. Around her moves gravity, I ain't believing that. Recording with my phone, a silhouette commands a celestial body, but no globe in her hands. The glass she spins, my world stays flat. Around her moves gravity, I ain't believing that. Recording with my phone, her silhouette commands a celestial body, but no globe in her hands. Yeah. Mikey Smith, flat earth prophet with a hoodie. Scoping through the club, shadow car, feeling moody. The window pane my telescope, my Galileo streak. Eyes locked on a goddess, high heels speak mystique. Through the glass, she spins, my world stays flat. Around her moves gravity, I ain't believing that. Recording with my phone, her silhouette commands universe, but stars don't revolve. Earth's a pancake, babe, that's my mystery solved. Drops it low, splits the axis, got my jaw gone numb. Hit the record, preserved her moves for the next outcome. Under the night sky dome, the truth lies. Flat horizons and strippers in perpendicular design. Can't curve my feelings, baby, that's my plight. Love flat as my theories on his club lit night. Rolled up with my facts and my dated iPhone 6. Zooming in on perfection with my old bag of tricks. Mikey loves the science, but tonight's different math. Angles of her dazzle, cutting straight lines of wrath. Through the glass, she spins, my world stays flat. Around her moves gravity, I ain't believing that. Recording with my phone, her silhouette commands a celestial body, but no globe in her hands. Yeah, through the glass, she spins, my world stays flat. Around her moves gravity, I ain't believing that. Recording with my phone, her silhouette commands a celestial body, but no globe in her hands. Clock is ticking, time moves slow, anticipation starts to grow. Screen stays dark, the void remains, chaos brews inside my veins. Tune won't speak, the silence reigns, crushing weight, it drives me insane. An empty world until he's here. The void consumes, I taste the fear. Static hums, the night's alive. My fists are clenched, I barely survive. Seconds drip like molten lead. Eyes are glued, mind's half dead. Feel the hunger, feel the fire. Burning thoughts take me higher. Tunes the signal, break the chains. Let his voice invade my veins.
the dark, I scream his name. Twisted wrath, a waiting game. One small spark will fan the flame. MC tune, ignite this pain. Clock is ticking, time moves slow. Anticipation starts to grow. Screen stays dark, the void remains. Chaos brews inside my veins. Who won't speak? The silence reigns. Crushing weight, it drives me insane. An empty world until he's here. The void consumes, I taste the fear. Static hums, the night's alive. My fists are clenched, I barely survive. Seconds drip like molten lead. Eyes are glued, minds half dead. Feel the hunger, feel the fire. Burning thoughts take me. Tunes the signal, break the chains. Let his voice invade my veins. Tune won't speak, the silence reigns. Crushing weight, it drives me insane.
Alrighty, I am back. Man. Alrighty. Let's see. Did it just stop here? And like it now is not doing anything? Like how long has it been like this? When are we doing the roast? Yes, we're gonna do the roast. We're gonna do the roast in 30 minutes. We're gonna do it at 9 o'clock p.m. Eastern time to celebrate the 24 hours of this stream. Yeah, it's stuck. The game is stuck. That sucks. How do you get it unstuck? Man, how do you get it unstuck? All right. Well, you know what? We're gonna end it anyway. All right. So that was, I mean, if it didn't get stuck, then that would have been really cool. So let's make this go bye-bye. All right, let's get browser. Bye-bye. So I was just skimming through some stuff to watch. And I found I found a dearth video that I actually haven't seen yet. I gotta get the camera on. Hold on. 1 second. There it is. So this uncensored flat earth versus globe debate, David Weiss versus physicist Justin Woods. I actually haven't seen this yet. So I was just skimming through stuff and just trying to find something to watch. While I was hanging out with G till he went to sleep. Shoot, that's not enough time. Wait, what do you mean? Well, we could do a little bit later. We could do like 9:30. Rubik's dumped you? Rude. Oh my god. Icy spin.
That's Magic Land.
Oops.
Fucking black people. What the fuck is wrong with you black people?
Oh, you're in voice chat. You got 4th place. Let's go. Of course he did. I had to. He didn't say, "Hey, I know you're not thinking straight because you're tired as fuck." But here's some fixers. Oh, Joe Black. Mikey got a 10. All right. So let's watch this. We're gonna watch this video together, because it looks fantastic. Actually, this is how many subs we have, or memberships. I mean, I didn't miss it. Did I miss any while I was gone? I got Bill Tetley up, and then tap. Did I get that one? I don't know. I didn't heart it, so I'm just gonna add it. What is that? $5. That's 1 minute. There you go. 21. Oh, I gotta start. God damn it. All right. We're gonna reset. That's in 28 minutes, right? So it would be 13:48. There we go. All right, start it up. Okay, so let's watch this. We're gonna do this. You're Russian? All right. Everybody's Russian. Okay, so this is actually a hilarious, because I just watched the beginning of this while I was hanging out, just chilling, just getting my wits about me. All right, cool. All right, and this was kind of funny. This whole opening.
Have a fun conversation today, and we may never agree. We may totally agree. Who knows?
Oh,
no.
No one will ever agree with you, Dave.
Okay. Calls that
We're
got
taking
the
your word
shoot-
for it, though. I don't know.
I know, but
I am not taking Dave's word for this at all.
Luminaries in the sky are in this toroid, and if you actually break down the motions of all the stars, they actually fit in sacred geometry patterns that match the toroid. So,
Sacred geometry.
I'm
rocket
asking
and
you
won't
if
tell
it's
me.
real or not.
I mean, I can show you a clip from Avengers and ask you if it's real.
Yes, Rubix. What are you leaving? When are you leaving? Actually, you got to go to the airport in 7 hours. Well, I'll be here when you get there, and I'll be here when you lift off, and I'll be here when you land, and I'll be here when you hit Boston, and I'll be there. I'll be here. Fuck.
You believe that because you were told it. You never verified it yourself, right?
And you haven't
All right. So
verified
so Copy, you're good. All right. In 24 minutes, or no, at 9 o'clock, whatever time 9 o'clock is. My watch is 26 minutes is when we're gonna do the roasting. So get your roast ready, ladies and gentlemen, and we will have a roast the mic session.
These things you're telling me. I'm in my office, and my office just has a bunch of toys in it. And so, everything behind me looks crazy. So I put this background on, but I always hate how it cuts out, like if you move.
You're okay. It's all right. Your earphones pop in now, but it's okay.
It's crystal clear.
At least you have a real photo behind you. Most people come on with a fake CGI globe behind them.
Well, this is a picture of the real globe.
That's not the globe. That's the sky.
Well, it's the bottom portion of it is the globe. You know, I mean, I didn't turn it into I didn't turn it into a wall clock, but it's still the same thing.
No, but it's not. I don't see curvature. If anything,
I love
it's
it.
convex.
If you
but
in the
see
fan want to
land in
get
the
dinner
sky, that's
somewhere
right.
in town
I'm just complimenting
on
you
Monday,
to
I'm
have a real
down.
photo.
Yeah, that's probably that.
I'm always amazed at I'm always amazed at
I do appreciate the invite to have us join you, but that's just not that is unfeasible, if you will. Yes. It is very difficult because we have, we both get out of work, we have to pick up the kids, and we have to come home. Driving into Boston is not something that I'm gonna that we're gonna want to do. But I do appreciate. But we will. There will be a time, Rubik's. There will be a time.
I think you guys can turn the flat Earth into.
Like, what do you mean? Like this?
That the wall clock behind you, the little
That's
domes.
my
you guys.
app. That's my app.
That's your leaky
a model showing people how things might work.
Might work.
Hard might.
Yeah, hard might.
All right, how about we?
I feel like this is gonna be great fun.
Formal introduction, just all right. In today's episode, we'll be
fuck
debating
off.
the age-old question: is the Earth flat?
No, it's
or
not
is the
age old. It's fucking
spinning
stupid.
Outspoken advocate 2020
We already know who you are.
Woods is a research fellow at Argonne National Laboratory, where he works jointly with the Superconductivity and Magnetism Group and the Synchrotron Studies of Materials Group.
Oh man.
Dr. Woods studies thin film materials and multi-layered heterostructures, utilizing both X-ray spectroscopy and scanning probe microscopy.
I don't know about
Dr.
that.
Woods holds a PhD in condensed matter physics from the University of Kentucky.
I got
thank
lots
you so
of bills
much
to
for
pay.
joining me here today.
No problem. Before we get started, one caveat. I'd like to
Sure.
state that I am here solely in my personal capacity and not as an employee of the Department of Energy. So for this discussion, I will identify as a truth-oriented meat popsicle, not an employee of the Department of Energy.
Nice.
A meat popsicle. Let's
I
go.
was wondering if none of this can be used against.
I like
you.
Dr. John.
It's fine. And
He's
when
funny.
I do a podcast with my brother, like sometimes people will say where they work and then email me later and be like, "Hey, can you nix that? Because I don't think my law firm needs me saying that." I'm
Yeah,
like, "No
right.
problem."
Right.
That's fair.
Notice the video that's
So,
notice the video that's playing behind Darth right now. It's a super zoomed in video of the little piggy cam, which is a barrel distorted lens on and you can see how the horizon is below the center of the frame. So therefore, on a barrel distorted lens, it's gonna curve things upwards on the edges as it goes below the frame. So the lies have already started, and he hasn't even said anything yet.
I guess I would kind of like to get a synopsis of the flat
The sun
Earth
is right
model
behind his
and
shoulder. Yeah, you're right.
See what are some of the supporting precepts and
Oh, you've
compelling
seen it,
evidence
Jim?
for a flat
I'm sure
Earth.
you have.
And then
I'm sure a
have
lot
some
of you have
time
seen this. I just
for
haven't seen it. And I was looking for something to go over.
disagreements afterwards.
Yeah, no problem.
Flat Earth Dave, would you mind?
I'll just
taking
throw a
little-
couple things out. This is a balloon at 127,000 feet. The Earth is supposedly spinning 1,000 miles an hour below it. The sun is supposedly 93 million miles away. When there seems to be
Imagine being so
local
stupid
light,
that you don't
like,
understand.
it's brighter right below where the sun is.
How
Don't
can
ask me
you-
what the sun is. I don't know. All right. But if the sun's 93 million miles away, everything should be lit up equally. Right. When people think
It's
flat
not?
Earth that haven't really researched it, they think this because that's what Google will serve you. This is not the flat Earth. This is a straw man image to make you laugh at flat Earth, and we laugh at it also. People
That
say
looks like that's been altered. That doesn't look like a real picture.
well, it's not. It's a CGI. It's a CGI image that if you Google flat Earth images, and that's the first one that shows up. That's from the Flat Earth Society, which is a government-run disinformation site to make you think flat Earth.
I
is,
want to
the
know.
dumbest
I want to know. Is there a way that we could verify that is the Flat Earth Society website run by the government? Oh my god, you can become a member. Bias and credibility. No, we all know what that is. All right, who do we contact? Who do we contact from the Flat Earth Society? They're they're located out of London. Is a London. So what government do you think is gonna be running this? The headquarters of the Flat Earth Society is in London, in the UK. You fucking goober. So when you that's where it started. That is so funny.
Fucking black people.
Oh, my bad.
That's Magic Land.
There you go. Andy, where's Andy? I need Andy. Oh, you need Andy for this copy? Andy's doing stuff with his kid, I think.
Crap ever. You know, and the comment that people say is,
MI6?
are we the only
Mission
pancake?
Impossible
Are the other
6?
planet's flat? And this is, in my opinion, two false models. A false heliocentric model, not to scale, and a false flat Earth model.
Okay. So this is his opening, right? I get it. He first has to discredit the general knowledge of what flat, or general consensus of what people think the flat Earth is. I get it. But like, why don't you just tell us what the flat Earth is? Like, you should be starting with, this is what the flat Earth is. I feel like just cut to the chase. Like, this is just theatrics.
So you're telling me that there's a separate globalist flat Earth movement that's trying to take down the real flat Earth movement?
No, so the Flat Earth Society is been around for a long time, and they put a little bit of truth out there and a lot of crap, a lot of stuff that no flat earthers believe. But when you search flat Earth, Google will serve you that information first. So to us, that is what we call controlled opposition, where they feed you the nonsense.
They,
One
the
thing that's
nameless,
converting a lot of people
faceless
to
they.
Flat Earth is when they search flat Earth, they get fed pure propaganda. In YouTube, like, you could be searching.
So what I want to know is why what they serve you would make any less sense than what you're about to talk about. It all makes the same amount of sense.
You just said, when people convert to flat Earth, they're being fed pure propaganda.
No, that's what I said. That's not what I meant. When they're searching flat Earth, they're fed propaganda.
I think you said it right the first time, just to be clear. But
Dinner.
We'll go on. When you search flat Earth, you're
Monkey
fed
Cat,
propaganda.
I'm glad you guys
If you
don't
were
sleep.
searching for, underwater basket weaving, how to skin a crocodile, whatever, how to grow apples. You can look up in your YouTube history and find out, I watched that apple video a year ago. It's in my history. And just search, whatever you search, it'll search your history. You can watch a bunch of my videos, a bunch of Jeranism videos, a bunch of real flat Earth videos, and then go search your history for flat Earth, and none of those will show up, and propaganda videos will show up instead.
That has been proven wrong. And you know what's funny is it's so weird because Dearth. Oh, I gotta restart the. Oh wait, it is going. Okay. Dearth is the one who refutes this claim, who debunks that exact claim 2 or 3 days ago on Ironworks's or 4 days ago, whatever. On Ironworks. Like he refutes that. So like he's contradicting his own arguments. He's so full of shit that smell comes out of his mouth. Yeah, no shit.
And this, so we've already started with the algorithm is hiding this from us talk.
Oh shit, guys! I'm 13 minutes away from hitting 12 hours, so I gotta make a new. Oh my god, we gotta do this quick. Do it quick. All right, create, go live. All right, we're gonna do reuse settings. Perfect. This is gonna be part 3. Don't worry, I'll remember to Oh, I said no. Off. Monetization is off. I don't need y'all getting ads and shit. Oh yeah. Okay. All right, we're gonna set this for 9 o'clock, which is in 15 minutes, and we're gonna start this one off with the roasting. All right, let's. So what I need to do first, I need to go here to here, and then here, and then here. And then over here, I need to go here. I need to go here. I need to go. Oops, wrong one. I need to go here. I need to go here. And then I need to go here. Go down here. Redirect my videos. There we go. Save. Okie dokie. All right, when I end this stream, no napping. I'm not napping. No, we're gonna jump right into the other stream from here because we're right at the 12-hour mark. I'm gonna get kicked anyway. So let's just jump over there, and then we're gonna start with the roastings. Well, okay, whatever. Let's just jump over there now. Okay, bye. I'll see you guys over there. Bye. Why, hello, everybody. I don't even know. Is it running now? Is it running? Yeah, I'm live. All right. All right, cool. All right, this is frozen. This is broken. Broken. It's all broken. Hiya. Wait, did it just restart the? Is this the new one? What's happening? Hold up. Same stream? Why did it? All right, let's see. What's happening? Content live. Oh, come on. It didn't end? All right, okay, I'm going to end it again and then